All right, with that in mind and that behind us, we are ready to start the horse sale. So we're going to start on lot number 100. And what a filly to start the morning. Ladies and gentlemen, Stars of Zet is coming up to the block. She's an Elmer Ash consignment. Red Crest Stables is going to be doing the prep work on this filly today. She is sired by 4 Stars Rover. She's got a crazed mother with a Cadabra second dam. She's a sharp filly. Good conformation. Donnerville third dam. The filly does have a cyst on her navicular bone. That's the way you're going to buy her today. Some say she's going to grow out of it. Some say she's going to live with it. She's sound today, guys. You be the judge. What an upstanding filly. I hope you've seen the video on this because she can flat out trot on a beautiful headed filly in the ring.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, right here we go. Hot down here, done what it's going to be. The East Coast yearling sale is underway. Hot down here, done what it's going to be. 20,000. You got 10. I got 5,000 here. The 5,000 to what it's going to be. The 5. The 5,000 here. The 5,000 to the 2,000 here. And then 3 to 3,000 here. The 3,000 to the 4. The 5,000 here. The 5,000 to what it's going to be. The 5. The 5,000 to 6 here. The 6, 7. I get in 7,000 here. The 7,000 to the 8,000. The 8,000 to the what it's going to be. Samuel Lee. I got 8,000 here. The 8,000 to the what it's going to be. The 8,000 here. The 8,000 to the Henry. Quite a spot to start the sale with.
Absolutely right, guys. If you want to take a gamble, do it on a piece of quality. That's what we got right now. We got the pedigree to back it up. But look at this filly's head. She's going to be pretty every day of her life. She's young. She's put together right. This is an outstanding individual. She could be a broodmare the rest of her life and put you some wonderful babies on the market.
$7 grand on the backside. 75, Sam. I get in 75. Now 8,000. 8,000 to the what it's going to be. The 8,000 here. The 8,000 to the 85. The 85 to the 85 to the what it's going to be. The 8,500. 9. I got 9,000 here. Mervin's in. 9,000 to the 9,095. I got 95 to 90 pound to the what it's going to be. The 10. The 10,000 here. The 10,000 to the 10,5. I got in 10,5 to 10 pound to the 11. 11,000 here. The 11,000 to the what it's going to be. 11 grand. I got 11,000 here. The 11,000 to the what it's going to be. The 10 pound. Elam's in 11. I got 11,000 to 3. 11,000 to the 11,5. I got 11,5. 11 pound to the don't pound to the pound to the beat. Pound to the what it's going to be. Elam 11,5. 11 pound to the beat. 11,2. I got 11 now 5. 11 pound to the beat. Pound to the 12. You got to be 12, Daniel. I got down 12,5. 12 pound to the 13,000 here. The 13 pound to the what it's going to be. The 13. I got 12,5 on Mervin. 13. I got down 13,000 here. The 13 pound to the what it's going to be. The 13,5. I got down 13,5. 13 pound to the beat. Pound to the what it's going to be. The 13 pound to the beat. Pound to the what it's going to be. 13,5. 14. I got down 14,000. The 14 pound to the what it's going to be. The 14. The 14 pound to the what it's going to be. The 14 Mervin. I got down 14,000. Gals out. The 14 pound to the what it's going to be. The 14 grand. 13 pound to the beat. The $14,000 in up. You got it. Now 14,5. You're late. I got Mervin in 14,5. 14 pound to the beat. Pound to the what it's going to be. 14,5. I got in 14,5. 14 pound to the don't pound to the 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 beat. At the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, you might look back. Gonna look cheap. 14 on Mervin. You got 15. Job well done. I got in 15,000. 15 pound to the beat. 15. A pretty filly. 15 grand. I got in 15,000 here. 15 pound to the beat. 15 to 15,000 here. 15 pound to the what it's going to be. 15. You want him? I get $15,000 tonight. Sold her 14,5. Mervin.
Lot number 101, this is Majestic Doodle. Look at the pedigree here. Cedar Valley Stable Consignment Jail. Standardbreds from Reinholds, Pennsylvania. Sired by the Majestic Monarch with an Andover Hall. Mother to Lindy Lane, second down. We got another filly, guys. Yes, she's sharp. She's a little bit on the refined side, guys. But 101 is in the ring, and she is none other than the Majestic Monarch. A little bit of a rough start. She is going to grow, guys. Give this filly a chance with that kind of pedigree and a little bit of looks. Uh-oh, she is a pretty one.
See what I see, Henry. Hot down here, what are going to be? The 15,000, 10. I get down 5,000 here. The 5,000, what are going to be? The 5 here, the 5,000 here, the 5,000, the 2, 3. I get down 3,000, the 4, the 5,000 here, the 5,000, the 5, the 5,000 here, the 6 here, the 6,000, the 7. I get down 7,000 here, the 8,000, 8,000, what are going to be? The 8,000 here, the 8,000, what are going to be? The 75. I get down 75, 8,000 here, the 8,000, the 85, the 85, the 85, the 85, the 9. I get 9,000 here. The 80 pound to the debate, the 9,000 here, the 80 pound to the debate, the 9,000 here, the 80 pound, I come her way, Henry, 80 pound to the debate, a 9.
Guys, look at the filly. She is a May filly. She is still going to grow. She had a rough start, so don't judge her size. Look at the pedigree. Look at the head on this filly. We've seen what the Monarchs did yesterday. They are driving machines. No reason this filly can't do the same, and she's got an Andover Hall mother.
8,500, 9,000, Sweetheart, 95 in the barn. I got 95 to 90 pound. Elam's in, 90 pound to the beat, 90 pound to the what are going to be, 90 pound to the beat, 92, Daniel. I got 92, 92 to the 10 to the beat, 10 to the what are going to be, 92, 92. Elam's in. I got 9 grand, 92, 92 to the 10 to the beat, 92 to the what are going to be, 92 to the 10 to the Gallows side, 92 to the 9,200 tonight. So, $9,000. Elam.
Lot number 102 is going to be coming. This is Games On, a Wilmer consignment from Arthur, Illinois. This is a colt now sired by the Semperfi Hall Sun for White Sox with a loop of iron mother and a Royal Strength second dam. Got a growthy colt that got the look out of a very good dam line. He is a stallion prospect. Lot number 102, 4 white socks and a big black baby.
Hey, they're stacked early in the morning. High down, eat them. What are going to be? 25,000. You got 10. I got 10,000 here. 5 5,000 here. 5,000. What are going to be? 5,000 here. 5,000. 3. I got 3,000. 4. 5,000. To beat them. 4. 5,000. To beat them. 6 here. 6,000. What are going to be? 7. I got 8,000 here. 8,000. What are going to be? 8,000 here. 8,000. What are going to be? Backsides in. Outside. I got 9,000. 10 to 10,000 here. 10,000. What are going to be? 10 to 10,000. What are going to be? Let me got to be 10. 11. I got 11,000 here. 10,000. 11. 11,000. Mervin's in the front. 10, 11. Now 12 to 12,000 here to 12,000. What are going to be? To 12 here to 12,000. To 13 to 13,000 here to 13,000. What are going to be? 13, Henry.
We're going to look at the pasturing on this colt here. He's got a sloping pasturing. He's got a good leg on him. He's got a good neck on him. He's dark. He's got the chrome and everything. Here's one that's going to stand out one day, guys. Not much of an investment on a prospect like this, guys. Pay attention.
I got 13 on the backside. 14, Sam. 15, 16.
He said the dam and the grand dam are big-chested, big buggy brutes is what
17,
they are.
18,000 here. 18,000 to do what are going to be. Now 20. I got 20,000 to 20,000 to be to 20. 4 white socks. Here we go. 19. I got 19,000 to 19,000 to 20. And then 20,000 here to 20,000 to do what are going to be 21 to 21,000 here to 21,000 to be to 21 to 2. I got 22 to 22,000 to be to 22,000 to do what are going to be to 21,000 to 22. I got deal them in the front. And now 22,000 here to 22,000 to be to 21,5. I get 21,5. 21,000 to be to pound to that 2. I get 22,000 11. 22,000 here to 22,000 to be to 22. Now 5. I get 22,500 pound to be to pound to be to 22 pound to Sam K. I get 22,500 22 pound to 23. I get 23,000 here to 23,000 to Elam. 23,000 all through. I get 23 to 23,000 to do what are going to be to 23,000 here to Galveston. 23,000 all through Elam. I get 23,000 here to 22 pound to be to 23 tonight. So, 22.5, Sam K.
Lot number 103 is going to be the next one. This is Stormy Jackson, a Nathan Stoltzfus consignment from Mullen, Indiana. This is a colt now. He's shared by the house, Stormy, and SG's Caviar, Sierra Cosma's mother. Lot number 103 is going to be coming up, guys. Have a look at that pedigree. We got some modern driving pedigree. SJ's Caviar on the bottom side always pretties him up, but he's got a Sierra Cosmos second down. What a family.
Yes, sir. I down here to what are going to be 20,000 to 20,000 to give 10. I get 10,000, 5,000 to 5,000 to beat them, 5,000 to 2, 3. I get 3,000 to 3,000 to beat them, 3 to 3,000 to what are going to be to 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to what 4. I get 4,000 to 5,000 to beat them, 4 to 4,000 to 5,000 to what are going to be to 4 to 4,000 to 5,000 to the pedigree right here, Henry.
Somebody didn't check this video out, guys. He got an outstanding video out there. He can flat out trot. He's pretty. He's got a good neck on him. We got a colt that's worth the money, guys. If you want to take one home for the kids, this is the one to do it.
4,000 to 5,000 to what are going to be down 35 to 30 pound to beat them, pound to what are going to be down 8 now 4. I get 4,000 here to 5,000 to beat them, 4 to 4,000 here to 30 pound to 4. I get 4,000 to 5,000 to beat them, 4,000 here to 5,000 to 37. I get 30 pound to be the bound today so far 37. Here we go. I get 30 pound to beat them, 7 to what are going to be to 37. 4. I get 4,000 here to 42 to 42 to 45 to 40 pound to beat them, 40 pound to 5,000 Mervin. I get 5,000 here to 5,000 to beat them, 5,000 here to 5,000 to 47. I get 47 to 47 to beat them, 40 pound to beat them, 7 to beat them, 5. Now 5,000 here to 5,000 to beat them, 5. I get 5,000 here to 5,000 to Mervin Sam, 5,000 here to 5,000 to beat them, 5,000 to 3 to 5,000 to down to $5,000 tonight. So 4,700 Mervin Blake.
Lot number 104, ladies and gentlemen, have a look here. This is the first rev of the day, and what a filly she is. Sound Postals, who's consignment from Gap, Pennsylvania. Double Ocala is her name. She is a filly. She is Sarah by the most consistent Sarah on the market. Rev and roll with a Conway home with a Cash Hall second dam. Sharp, a lot of trot, guys. There again, I hope you guys see the video. She did an outstanding job. Just as pretty as could be. She got that perfect head and eye on her. What a rev and roll filly. Conway home mother. Uh-oh, look at this
see
one.
See what I see. I down here what are going to be there. 30,000 to 30,000 to give 10. Move in. I get in 10,000 to 10,000 to what are going to be to 5,000 to 5,000 to beat them, 75. I get in 75 to 75 to beat them, 75 to what are going to be to 75 to 10. I get in 10 to 12.5. You're late. I have a 12.5 to 12 to beat them, 15 to 15 to 17 pound to 17 pound to what are going to be 17.5. And now 20 to 20,000 here to 20,000 to beat them, 20 to 20,000 here to 20,000 to beat them, 20 here to 20. Henry, hot down to what are going to be 20.
Guys, there's stallions out there that'll throw you a great one. They'll throw you a dud here and then. But I haven't seen anything on the market that's as consistent as rev and roll. They're just, one after the next. So there's no gamble on this filly. You top it off with a Conway Hall mother and a head like that. I don't know how you could go wrong under 30,000 on a filly like this.
Yes, 8-10 on the backside, 20,000. I get in 20,000 here to 20,000 to be to 19, Mervin. I get 19,000 here to 18,000 to now 20 to 20,000 here to 20,000 to 20. I get in 20,000 here to 20,000 to be beat, 20 here to 19.5. I got 19.5, 19 pound to the beat, pound to Henry's in, 19, 19.5, 19 pound to the beat, pound to the dim, but it could be 19.5. I got 19.5, 19 pound to the beat. Now 20. I get in 20 pounds here to 20 pound to the beat, and 20 here to 20 pounds here to 20. Now what? I get in 20 bud to 21 pounds here to 21 pound to the 20,005 Elam. I get in 20 grand pound. Now 20 bud to 21 pounds here to 21 pound to the beat, and 21 down and 20 bud to 21 pounds here to 21 pound to the. What do you think, Daniel? I get in 20 bud to 21 pounds here to 21 pound to the beat, 20 bud gapped all through, and now 21 pound to 21 pound to the beat, and pound to the dim, but it could be 21 pound to the gavel side at 21.5 on a mirror to 21.5 and I. So $21,000 backside box.
Lot number 105 is going to be next. This is He's a Hard Rock and Ivan Stoltz, Fuskin, Simon Lanchester. Equine's going to be doing the prep work on this one. We got a colt by Mr. Hard Rock with a Mussolini dam and a boy band second dam. We got a sharp-looking colt. He is a Ridgeling here today, guys. 105, Mr. Hard Rock, and my, oh my, look at the color on this one.
Yes, sir. I got it. What are going to be done? 20,000 to 20,000 to 10. I got 5,000 here to 5,000 to what are going to be to 5 here to 5,000 here to 5,000 to 2,000. I got in 2 to 2,000 to what are going to be to 2, 3. I got in 3,000 to 3,000 to the beat and 3 to 3,000 here to 3,000 to the beat 25 to 20 pound to the beat and 20 pound to the what are going to be 3. I got in 3,000 here to 3,000 to the beat and 3 to 3,000 here to 3,000 to the Sam. I got in 35 to 30 pound to the beat and 30 pound to the here to 30 pound to the beat and 30 pound to the beat and pound to 35. Mr. Hard Rock, $4,000. I got Elam. I got 4,000 here to 4,000 to the what are going to be 45. I got down 5,000 to 5,000 to the beat and 40 pound to the 55 to 50 pound to the beat and 50 pound to the what are you, sir? Now 6. Go ahead, Henry.
If prettiness is important, guys, we got it for you right here. Look at the head, look at the neck, look at the way he's put together. He's just smooth. He's put together the way a coach should be. We got a good-looking Hard Rock Mussolini boy band on the bottom side.
55 odds, Sam K. 6,000. I get in 6 here to 6,000 to the what are going to be to 6,000 here to 6,000 to the what are going to be 57. I get in 57 to 700 to the beat 50 pound to the what are going to be Sam K's in. I get in 57 to 700 to the beat 50 pound to the what are going to be to 700 Gavel's hand at 57 to the beat 7. So 5,500. Sam K.
Lot number 106 is going to be Miss Lily. This is a John Stoltz, Fuskin, Simon. Elberly Ebersold is going to be doing the prep work on this filly. Dream On Cause is a Sarah, self-possessed bottom side with a rule to win second dam. We got a sharp filly, good size and conformation. Lot number 106. Uh-oh, she's black with chrome again, and she is a Dream On Cause.
Yes, sir. See what Elmer brought to town. Hot hand eating. What are going to be to 20,000 to 20,000 to give 10. I get in 10,000 to get 5. 5,000 here to 5,000 to 75 to 75 to the beat 75 to the what are going to be to 75 to 10. I get in 10,000 here to 10,000 to the what are going to be now 10 to 10,000. Outstanding 85. I got 85 to 80 pound to the beat and 80 pound to the 80 pound to the beat and 80 pound to the what are going to be down 85 to 80 pound to the beat and 80 pound to the what are going to be down 85 to 80 pound to the timeout. Henry, look in.
You're absolutely right. I'm not going to remind you all day, guys, but you know it's just a year away from doing the same thing we did last night. You bring a black filly up like this, chrome like this, looking through her bridle the way she should. This filly's going to go somewhere, guys. She's a Dream On Cause, and she's got the looks.
Yes, 81 on Daniel. 85. I get 85 to 80 pound to the beat, a pound to 7 to 87 to the beat, 85 to the 79. I get 92 to 10 to the beat, 92 to the what are going to be to 10 to the beat, 92 to the what are going to be to 2 to 10 to the 92. I get 92 to the 10 to the beat, 10 to the what are going to be to now 5 to 95, 90 pound to the beat, a pound to the Daniel said. I get 95. Pretty filly. I get 95. Now 7, 97 to the beat, 97 to the beat, 7 to the what are going to be to 7 to the beat, 90 pound to the 97. Daniel. I get 97 to the Gavel's hand, 97 to the beat, 97 to the through, 97 to the beat, 97. I don't eat them. What are going to be 9,700 and I sold a filly 9,500. Elam.
Lot number 107 is going to be next, guys. Change your tune here. We got a Stallion Prospect, CA's Master Rocker. This is a Cedar Acre consignment. Sandy Hill's doing the prep work on this one. He is shared by the Hard Rock and Roll Sun Dream Rocker with an Angus Hall Pine Chip Mother. Stylish. Check him out. Guys, if neck means anything to you, that's what we got here. He is quite an upstanding individual. Just a fresh scratch on its left hind. It is so minor, guys. It's not going to be a problem. But look at the head and the neck.
Wow.
Hope you've seen him on the preview. What an upstanding Dream Rocker.
There he is. Yes, sir. High down to what are going to be down 30,000 to 30,000 to give 10. I get down 10,000 to 10,000 to 5,000 to 5 pound to the beat a pound to 75. I get down 75 to now 10 to 10,000 to the beat 10 to 12 pound to the beat 12 pound to the. What you going to do, Sam? I get down 12 pound to 12 pound to the beat 12 pound to the. What are going to be backside head? I get down 12 pound to 12 pound to the beat 15 to 15,000 here to 15,000 to the. What are going to be to 15? I get down 15,000 to 15,000 to the beat 15 to 15,000 to the beat 15 to 15,000 to the beat 15. Time out right now.
Vern, there's a horse that stands out to me last night that had a neck like this. You guys can all guess which one it was. If he comes in under harness and he keeps that neck, guys, he's going to be outstanding at any show you go with him anywhere over the country. He'll always be a dream rocker. He'll always have an Angus home with him, but the best of all, he's got a pine chip second dam, and what a beautiful colt in the ring.
12-5 odds Sam K. 13-5 Daniel. I get in 13-5. 13 pound to the debate. A pound to the debate. 13-5. 13 pound to the debate. $13,000. I get in 12-5. 13,000 here to 13 pound to the debate. 13 Daniel. I get in 13,000 a third. 13 pound to the debate. 13 Daniel. I down to the debate. 13. I down to the debate. 12 pound to the debate. 13,000 a third. 13 pound to the Sam's in $13,000 tonight. 12-5. Sam K. 12-5. Thank you.
Number 108. This is He's Rev, the Mark Zook consignment from Gap, Pennsylvania. This is a colt now started by Rev and Rowe again with a He's Spooky Mother and a self-possessed second dam. A nice sharp colt with lots of fire out of a great driving mare. 108 is in the ring. We got another Rev and Roll, guys.
Rev and Roll time. Hold on. What are going to be there? 15,000 to 15 pound to get 5. I get 5,000 to 5 pound to the beat. I'm pound to 5,000 to 5 pound to the 2, 3. And now 4 to 4,000 to 5 pound to the beat. I'm 4 to 4,000 to 5 pound to the beat. I'm 4 to 4,000 to 5 pound to the what are going to be 4. I get in 4,000 to 5 pound to the 30 pound to 30 pound to the beat. I'm 30 pound to the what are going to be. I'm 30 pound to the beat. I'm 30 pound to the wheel. I get in 35 to 30 pound to the beat. I'm pound to the Rev and Roll right here, Henry.
We got all the pedigree, guys. No investment at all. If you got a boy at home that likes horses, this is the prime place to start it. No investment, pedigree, looks, everything, good mannered colt. Take him home. He's going to have a lot of fun for the family.
3,000 on Daniel. 35 to 30 pound to the now 4. I get in 4,000 to 5 pound to the debate. 4 to 4,000 to 5 pound to the debate. 4 to 4,000 to 5 pound to the debate. 4. I get in 4 to 4,000 to 5 pound to the 37. I get in 37 to 30 pound to the debate. So here's an opportunity here. 37. Now 4. I get in 4,000 to 5 pound to the debate. 4 to 4,000 Daniel. 4,000 to 4 to 4 to 4 to 2. I get in 42 to 5 to 40 pound to the 47. At 47 under the debate. 5 to 5,000 to 2 to 52 under the debate. 50 pound to the 7. I get in 57. Henry, your man's out. I get in 57. My man's in. 57 to 7 under the debate. 7 under the debate. No, sir. 57. He's in. 50 pound to the 7. Got him now. I down to what are going to be 57 to 7 under the debate. 50 pound to the 7. I down to what are going to be 57. You want him? 57. 57 under the 7 under the debate. 50 pound to the what are going to be 7 under the 5,500. Daniel, thank you.
Lot number 109. Look at the lady coming up now. This is Stardust Gem, a Fantu Farm consignment from Gordonville, Pennsylvania. This is a filly, guys. She's served by the Andover horse on Q-Hall. On the bottom side, we got some strong down line on this one. Ozzy's the Sarah of the Dam. Celebrity Secret's going to be the Sarah of the second dam, guys. I hope you see in the video. She had an outstanding trot on her. She is fluid. She got motion. She got the look, guys. The dam side there we could talk about all day, but we're going to talk about the filly in the ring. My, oh, my, we got a nice Q-hole. Ozzy, and what a trotting filly
it's we got. Here right now. High down to what are going to be to 20,000 to 20,000 to the 10. I get down 5,000 to 5 pound to the debate. 5 to 5,000 to 5 pound to the 75. I get in 75 to 75 to the debate. 75 to the now 10 to 10,000 to 10,000 to the what are going to be 85. I get 85 to 80 pound to the debate. 80 pound to the dam. 80 pound to the debate. 85 to the dam. What are going to be 85 to 80 pound to the debate. 80 pound to the dam. I get 85 to 80 pound to the clue. I down to what are going to be 85 Henry. 80 pound to the debate. 85.
You're getting an awful lot of filly under 10,000, Vern. Look at this filly. This this mare has produced a lot. This filly had a sibling that sold as a yearling for 20,000. She had one that sold as a weanling for 13,000. So the mare has produced over and over. We got a balanced image third dam on this one. The pedigree keeps getting better. We got a will of a filly in the ring, guys.
75 on Daniel. 8,000. 8 pound to the dim. What are going to be 85. 80 pound to the debate. 80 pound to the 9. I got 9,000 to 9 pound to the dim. What are going to be 80 pound to the 95. To 90 pound to the debate. 90 pound to the 10. I get in 10,000. 10 pound to 10 pound to the debate. Pound to the 10 pound to the dim. Dollar bait. Pound to the Mervin's head. I get in 10 pound to 10 pound to the 10 pound to the debate. Pound. What a mare. I get in 10 pound to 10 pound to the debate. Pound to the Mervin's carrying the ball. I get in 10 pound Daniel. No 11. I get 11,000 to 3 to 11 pound to the 11 5. I get 11 5 Daniel. 11 5 to pound to the debate. Pound to the dim. What are going to be 11 5 to pound to the debate. Pound to the dim. What are going to be Mervin's head. I get 11 5. 11 pound to the debate. Pound to the dim. What are going to be 11 5. 11 pound to the debate. Pound to the dim. What are going to be 11 5 and I. Son of mare. $11,000 Mervin. All right, welcome to the block, Joe. 110's coming in.
Check, check. 1, 2. All right, 110 is going to be that Marlon Ebersol consignment. 110 is going to be Bloomin' Rose, going to be Yearling. She is a filly. She is sired by that Ozzy son. A masterpiece. On the bottom side, Southwind Luster and Like a Prayer. The owner statement says, sharp filly. She got the looks to be a star. There she is, 110. Marlon said you had a rough, little bit of rough winter. Had a rough start there, but she's out of a big 16-2. Broad-chested, powerful driving mare, guys. She had a long-strided video on her. Bloomin' Rose is her name. Take
There
it
you
away.
go. Yes, sir. High down, dude. What are going to be to 15,000? You got 10. You got 5. I got 5,000. 2, 3 to 3,000 to be to 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to 4. I got 4,000 to 5,000 to be to 4 to 5,000 to 5,000 to what are going to be to 4. I got 4,000 to 5,000 to be to 4 to 35 to 30 pounds to be to pound to what are going to be to 35 4 to 45. You're late, Joe. I down 5,000 to 5,000 to be to 5 to 5,000 to 55. I got 55 to 50 pounds to be to 50 pounds to be to 50 pounds to the what are going to be to 50 pounds to be to 50 pounds to what are going to be 55. I down $6,000 there. 65, Joe. I get in 65. 60 pounds to be to pound to what are going to be to 65. 60 pounds to the 7. Masterpiece here. Look here, Joe.
Masterpiece. You know, if you look at the potential on her, guys, you got a neat, petite little face to her, guys. You're a little bit rough. Now, these are the prospects to buy, guys. If there's anybody here to making money to take them home and flipping. Had a rough winter. Take her home. Feed her some, guys. She's going to bloom into the money. Go up and make your money next spring.
Yes, 75. You boys are late. I get in 75 to 70 pounds to be to pound to what are going to be. Henry, you're late. I get in 75 to 70 pounds to be to pound to what are going to be to 75 to 70 pounds to be to pound to 75. You want her? I didn't do what are going to be to 75 to 70 pounds to be to pound to what are going to be 72 to 72 to be to 10 what are going to be 7 grand 7,200 to be to 2. $7,000 backside. Thank you. Next one.
Thanks for the good consignment. Next up, we're going to hip number 111. 111 is a Melvin Lee Real consignment. Lanchester's going to be doing the prep work. Cause You Made Me Rich is the colt's name. It's going to be started by Dream on Cause. On the bottom side is going to be that Talon Hanover. She is at Andover Hall and all the way back to Donerail. Owner's statement is a stud colt with a bright future. Has a sibling with a record of 155, earnings of over $180,000. PSR stakes and the fares are paid. There is Mel. Is there more? Mel says solid and black, guys. Help yourself.
40,000 to 40,000 to what are going to be to 20 to 20,000 to give 10. Let's all go. I get down 10 10,000 to 10,000 to 10 to 10,000 to 5,000. I get down 5 to 5,000 to 5,000 to be to 5 to 5,075. I get down 75 to 75 to be to 75 to what are going to be to 75 to be to 6. I didn't do what are going to be to 6 7. I get down 7,000 to 7,000 to be to 70 to 7,000 to what are going to be to 7. I get down 7 grand to 7,000 to what are going to be to 70 to 7,000 to be to 7,000 to 7,000 to Dream on Cause right here, Joe.
You know, you think back last night, guys. We had a 2-year-old sale, a popping good 2-year-old sale. And one thing that's just shining through time and time again, if you look at the numbers, the 2-year-old sale, you look back a year ago, and you see time and you see paid $8,000, got 30, paid $5,000, got 12. There's money to be made, guys. I dare say it's not about if prospects today are going to make money. It's about which ones. Here's a black Dream on Cause. Sometimes this one's going to pop through a sale for big money, and you're going to look back and see, because you made me rich. That's the horse's name, guys. Help yourself.
60 pound to debate a pound to what are going to be 65. Now 7,000 to 7 pound to debate. You look at the headset. And now 75 to 70 pound to debate a pound to 70 pound to debate a pound to what are going to be. Got Elam. I get in 75 to 70 pound to debate a pound to 72. Daniel. I get in 72. Now 5 to 70 pound to 77 to 77 to debate a 77. What you going to do, Daniel? I get in 77 to 77 to debate a 70 pound to what are going to be 77. I get in 7,700 to 70 pound to the debate, 7,700 to what are going to be 7,700 to debate, 7,700 to 3 to 77. So 7,500. Elam, thank you.
Brings us right over to 112. It's going to be Patty Over Snow. Paul Zook from Newburgh, Pennsylvania, decided to bring this filly. She is sired by that Angus Hall son, Snow King. On the bottom side, that Paddlin' Madeline. We remember that horse. She was an Andover Hall with a Taglaboo Dam. Big, pretty filly with Hall bloodlines both ways. Stakes fee are paid in Virginia racing program. There she is, guys. Patty Over Snow. She's got a great damn. Woo, look at that filly. 112.
Look here. 112. How down what are going to be to 20,000 to 20,000 to give 10. I get down 5,000 to 5,000 to be to 5 to 5,000 to 5,000 to what are going to be 2 3. I get down 3 to 3,000 4 to 5,000 to be to 5 to 5,000 to be to 5 Ivan. I get down 5,000 to 5,000 to be to 5 to 5,000 to 5,000 to what are going to be 5. I get down 5 grand to 5,000 to 5,000 to be to 5 to 45 to 40 pound to be to 40 pound to 5. I get down 5,000 to 5,000 to be to 40 pound to Tell you what, Joe, look in right here.
You know, if you look back there, she's got Angus Hall, Andover Hall, but you do a count there. She's a 3x3 cross back to that hot Garden LaBelle, guys.
Woo.
That's the perfect 3x3 cross, guys, and that's the filly. She's going to have some drive.
45 on the backside, 5,000 King. I get down 5,000, 5 pound, 40 pound, 47. I get down 47, 45, 700, now 5. I get down 52, 52, 200, 5, 7.
Look at her
700, 57. I get down 55, 7, 700, Daniel's head. I get down 57, 6,000, 600, what are going to be, 6 here. I get down 6,000, 600, 600, 600, what are going to be, 6. I down 8, what are going to be, 600, 600, gone on the bank. I get down 6,000. 6,000 here to 600 down to 6 now 5. You're late. 65. I down 8 what are going to be to I down 8 what are going to be to 62 2 5. I get down 65 62 to the debate up and what are going to be 65 Daniel. I get in 65 60 pound to the debate up and to 3. I get in 3 to bring to the debate and bring to the what are going to be to 60 pound to the debate and bring to the what are going to be to 3.
Good flesh, a pretty headed filly, guys, with the right pedigree. That Snow King, what is he? He's an Angus Hall, guys. Help yourself and under the money.
62 3 to bring to the debate and bring to the what are going to be to bring to the debate and bring to the what are going to be 3. Backside. Thank you. Appreciate that. Next one.
Next one is going to be hip number 113. Is going to be Miss Creatine. Narvin Ridge Stables from Narvin brought this Creatine filly. On the bottom side, you have the EL Titan. And on down to Yankee Glides at the coal black filly with a sharp eye. Update says, expressive filly with a great work ethic. It's going to be a barn favorite, and you decide her future. There you go, guys. And a 113 Miss Creatine. She's got that good EL Titan dam.
There it is right now. Hot out here. What are going to be to 15,000? You got 5. I get 5,000 to 5,000 to 3 4. I get down 4 to 4,000 here to 5,000 to be to 5 to 6 here to 6,000 7. I get down 7,000 to 7,000 to now 8 9. I get 9,000 to 9,000 to be to 9 to 9,000 here to 85. I get 85 to 80 pound to the be to 80 pound to the what are going to be to 85 to 80 pound to the be to 80 pound to the what are going to be to 85 backside. I get 85, 9,000. Now 9, Mervyn. I get 9,000 here to 80 pound to the be to 9 to 9,000 here to 80 pound to the 9. I get 9,000 to 9 pound to the be to 80 pound to the be to 9 to 9,000 here to 80 pound to the 9. I get 9,000 to 3 to 80 pound to the 9,000. You're late, Mervyn. 95. I get 95 to 90 pound to the be to 5 to 90 pound to the be to 90 pound to the Joel. Help yourself right here.
Yeah, and if you look there, guys, that Creatine, what is he? Well, he's an Andover Hall. On the bottom side, I asked him the EL Titan. He said she was actually a commercial mare, but he says he thinks she's going to be a performing mare as well. Throw performing babies. What was that? Oh, he said a serious work ethic on the dam side there. That's what you guys need for fillies.
9,000 on Mervyn, 92 Daniel. I got 92 Sam. I down to what are going to be the 2 to the be to 92 to the what are going to be the 2 to the be to 92 to the what are going to be the 2. I got 92 to the here to 2 to the gamble high 9,000 here to 92 to the be to 9,200 tonight. So 9,000 Mervyn Lake. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one is going to be 114 Zara Rose, John R. Miller. Jonas Stolford is going to be doing the prep work on this bay filly, sired by SD Rocketeer. On the bottom side, that Serenity Hall mare. She was an Andover Hall. On back to MacLabelle. Zara Rose is her name. And there she comes, guys. I hope you watch your videos. I mean, a lofty trot to this good-looking filly. On that damn side, that Andover Hall MacLabelle, that was the same pedigree there as a show horse. Winning Max is out of that MacLabelle, guys. There's a lot of high-selling horses, but here's an opportunity to buy Zara Rose. She's a good-looking bay filly.
There you go. 114 is in. Yes, sir. I down here. What are going to be there? 20,000. I get down 20,000 to 10 to 10,000 here to 5,000. I get down 5 to 5,000 here to 75 to 75 to the be to 75 to the what are going to be to 75. I get down 75 to 75 to the be to 10 to 10,000 here to 10,000 to the be to 10. I get down 10,000 here to 10,000 to the be to no, sir. I down here. What are going to be down 85 to 85 to the be to 85. I get down 85 to 85 to the 10. I get down 10,000 to 10,000 to the be to 10 to 10,000 to now 11. I get 11,000 out there. Now 12. I get down 12,000 here to 13 to 13,000 to 14 to 14,000 to the be to 14 to 15 to 15,000 here to 15,000 to 15. Mervyn. Whoa, Joe, look in.
Yeah, you know, if you do a little bit of a homework there, you're thinking about investment, have your money work for you guys. Now, what you can do, you don't need to wait till a 3-year-old anymore to take her to the trotting sale. All you need to do is bring her back in a 2-year-old sale, guys. We'll make you some money.
15,000. I got Daniel. 15 grand to 15,000 here to 15,000 to 14,5. I got 14,5. 14 pound to the be to pound to the what are going to be to 14 pound to the be to pound to the be to 14,5. Mervyn. I got 14,5. 14 pound to the be to pound to the what are going to be. Job well done. 14,5. 14 pound to the be to pound to the what are going to be. 14,5 and I. So 14,000 Daniel.
Thank you. Next up is going to be hip number 115. It's going to be a Mano Ray Hirschberger from Crystal Hill, Virginia consignment. PSE Graceland, going to be a brown filly. She is sired by that Mr. Canteb's son, Mr. Sun Chip, on the bottom side, that hot classic photo, and Yankee Glide. And there she is. She's a brown filly. Is there more, Mano? Out of a great driving mare, guys. 115. Just a full of fire, guys.
Yes, sir. Hot down, what are going to be down? Hot down, what are going to be to 10,000. I got 5. I got 5,000. 5,000 to be to 5,000. 2,000 real quick. I get down 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to be to 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to Harry. I get down 20 pound to 20 pound to be to pound to 20 pound to 3. I get down 3,000 30 pound to 30 pound to be to pound to what are going to be to 4 to 4,000 to 40 pound to be to 40 pound to 5 to 55. I get down 50 pound to 50 pound to be to 50 pound to what are going to be to 50 pound to be to 5. I got deal on my 5 55. I get down 50 pound to 50 pound to be to 50 pound to what are going to be to 55. $6,000. I get in 6,000 here. You can see she's full of life.
You know, sometimes they bring in here, they have chrome, their kind of whole faces kind of covered up. Just a perfect pin strip down there. Where would you trade that head for another one, guys? She's a beautiful filly. She's a filly. She's safe to invest in.
6,000 there. 6,000 to be to 57. I got Elam. I get down 57. 57 to 700 to be to 55 7. I get down 57 to 700 $6,000. I get down 6 here to 600 to be to 6 here to 600 to what are going to be to 6 down 2. I get down 62. 6,200 to 200 to be to 200. Yes, sir. I get down 6,200 to 200 to be to 2. Backsides in. 6,200 to 200 to be to 2. Soder, $6,000 behind the block.
Thank you. Next one is going to be a 116. Is a mass of luck. We got an Andrew Glick consignment. Going to be a Bay Colt. Sired by Kazi Lucky on the bottom side. Delcrest Belendra. She was a muscle mass, and on back to Malabar Man. Sharp headed colt with a strong dam line PA eligible parimutuel and fairs. Now you're going to be selling as a Ridgeling today, folks. He is fun to work and a game colt that has a great running gear and an awesome work ethic. Look at the size in 116. He's for sale, guys.
Yes, sir. High down, what are going to be down? High down, what are going to be down? 20,000. You got 10. I get down 10,000, 5,000, 5,000 to be to 5,000 2,000 real quick. I get down 2,000 to 2,000 what are going to be to 2 to 2,003. I get down 3,000 to 3,000 to be to 3 to 3,000 to be to 3 to 25 to 20 pound to be to pound to 25. I get down 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to be to 3 to 3,000 to 20 pound to 35. Henry. I get down 35 to 30 pound to be to pound to 30 pound to be to 30 pound to be to pound to what are going to be. Whoa! You just got an email, Joe.
Yeah. You look. You know. You think about a lot of people buy paint ponies for their children's pets. He said his 2-year-old had this thing last year as a weanling. His 2-year-old kind of got out of the stall, messing around with it. He's just a very well-mannered. Lanchester's endorsement, he said, one of the best colts to work with. And he said it's absolutely just a great work ethic and a smart attitude. On 116, that's what you need.
3,000 on Sam on the backside. 35. I get in 35 to 30 pound to the beat. 30 pound to the beat. 30 pound to the don't do your 35. 32. I get in 32 to 10 to the beat. 10 to the 5. I get in 35 to 30 pound to the 7 to the beat. 7 to the what are going to be 4. I get in 4,000 here to 5,000 to the 4,000 here to 5,000 to the what I got 42. I get in 42 to 42 to the 10 to the beat. 10 to the what are going to be 42. And now 45 to 40 pound to the debate.
Long neck, guys.
Now 7 to 47 to the debate. 40 pound to the 7. I get in 47 to the debate. 40 pound to the yes, sir. Look at that neck set right here. 47. I down to what I got to be 47 to the debate. 40 pound to the what I got to be 70 to 7 gavels half. 45 to the debate. 4,700 tonight. So 4,500. Sam.
Next up is Goodbye My Love. Manny Esch from Maple Village Stables brought this black filly. She is sired by Dreamster on the bottom side, Master Levesque and Lucky Almerhurst. Here he is. Goodbye My Love is 117. He said the right color, and I was curious what it is, guys. It's a personal favorite, guys. She is jet black. Yes, she has that perfect strip in the face out of a good damn line, guys. 117 is in the ring.
Goodbye, my love is here. How down to you what I got to be there? 15,000. You got 5. I got 5,000 to 5,000 to be to 5,000 75. I get in 75 to 75 to be to 75 to what I got to be to $6,000. I get in 6 here to 6,000 to what I got to be to 6,000 here to 6,000 to what I got to be to 6,000 to water. I down to what I got to be to 6 here to 6,000 to be to 6 here to 6,000 to what I got to be to 6. I down to what I got to be to 6,000 here to 6,000. Just outline this filly right here.
Yeah, he said, you know, we're not saying that everyone is going to be a show horse. He said this is actually would make a great driving mare, a personal buggy mare. So, you know, if you buy this thing and you have it as a personal horse, your wife is probably not going to let you sell it, or she sell good. Buy, my love.
Yes,
buy
sir.
this one, guys.
55 odds, Steven, 6,000. I get in 60 to 600 now 5. I get in 65, 65 down 7. I get in 7,000 to 7,000 to be to 7 to 7,000 to
got
be to 7.
vacation
I get
blood.
in 7,000 to 7,000 to what are going to be. Steven, you're late. I get in 7,000 to 7,000 to 67. I get in 6,500 to be to 67 to 7. I get in 7,000 to 7,000 to 7. I get in 68 now 7. I get in 7,000 to 7,000 to what are going to be 7,000. Steven, your man's out. I get in 7 to 7,000 to what are going to be 69. Help you. 68 down to beat them down to what are going to be now 7,000 to 7,000 to 7. I get in 60 on Steven 7 to 7,000 to beat to 7,000 to 3 to 7,000 to beat to $7,000. Now what? I get in 71 to 71 to beat to what are going to be to 71 to beat to 71. I get in 7 grand to 71 to beat to what are going to gavel side 7,000 to 71 to beat to 1. So $7,000. Steven.
118. Here comes Valentina Vegas. Amos Gingrich from Ulysses, Pennsylvania, decided to bring this filly. She is sired by that Andover Hall son, Q Hall. Bottom side, C.R. Valentine. She was an Amigo Ranger. Go back to Amigo Hall. Amigo Hall was by Balanced Image, guys. Got a weightlifter on the second dam. PA eligible. Oh, guys, your makings of a great driving mare. Now the PA sire stakes are all paid, eligible, guys, and help yourself.
Yes, sir. How down here, what are going to be there? 15,000. You got 10 real quick. I got 5,000 to 5,000 to be to 5,000 to 5,000 to what are going to be 2, 3. I get in 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to 4. I get in 4,000 to 5,000 to be to 4 to 5,000 to 5,000 to what are going to be to 5 to 5,000 to 6 to 6,000 to what are going to be 6 king. I get in 6,000 here to 6,000 to what are going to be to 55. I down 6,000 here to 6,000 to be to 65 to 60 pound to be to pound to what are going to be 65. I get in 65, 60 pound to be to pound to what are going to be to now 5 pound to be to pound to what's he say? 62, 65, 7,000. I get in 70 to 7,000. I got Mervin 7,000 here to 7,000 to what are going to be now 75 to 70 pound to be to pound to what are going to be to 70 pound to be to 5. I get in 75. Murph, you're late. 70 pound to Joe. Go ahead.
You know, if you're looking at that C.R. Valentine mare thinking, now who is she? Well, she made over $80,000 racing, and she is a full sister to that show mare, C.R. Blaze, guys. If you're thinking about brood mares, guys, you want to buy something with a little bit of family behind her, this is what you got to have, a 118.
They got to have it.
She's a filly.
75, Mervin. 72, now 5, 70 pound to the debate, a pound, 70 pound to the debate, 70 pound to the what are you going to do, Steven? I get in 75 to 70 pound to the debate, a pound to the what are you going to be, 74, Steven? I get in 74 to 70 pound to the debate, a pound to the money, a pound to the debate, a pound to the what are you going to do? I get in 74 to 70 pound to the gavel side, 70 pound to the debate, a pound to the Mervin said, 70 pound to the pound to the debate, a 7,400 and I. So, 7,200, Mervin Blake.
Next up, 119. Here is Bank Agent. Love that name. Solomon Paul Stolzfus named this Black Colt. He's sired by Agent Blackout on the bottom side of that Break the Bank K and Muscles Yankee. Owner statement, stretchy, big, and black. He's going to be selling as a Ridgeling today, folks. Right out of the Stolzfus farm there, Double O Stables. Did a great job of what a lineup they had. 119 is Bank Agent. Wow, look at that.
There he is. Yes, sir. Hot down, what are going to be now? Hot down, what are going to be? 15 grand. You got 10. I got 5,000 to 5,000 out of a good mare. Here we go. I got 5,000 to 5,000 to be to 5,000 to 2,000 to 2,000 to be to 2 to 2,000 there. I get in 2 to 2,000 to 2,000 to what are going to be to 2 to 2,000 to 2 to 25. I get in 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to be to 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to what are going to be to 3. I get in 3,000 35 to 30 pound to the debate and 30 pound to the debate, a pound to the what are going to be and 30 pound to the Danielson 4. I get in 4,000 here to 4,000 to the debate and 4 to 30 pound to the debate and 4 to 4,000 here to 4,000 to the $4,000 do you want her? I down to what are going to be 4 to 4,000 here to 4,000 out of a good mare right here, Joe.
He said out of a good mare. Vernon, I wish everybody could be as up close to some of these babies as we are. I see a purdy black that it could have the makings to even be a driving gelding. Look at that slope in the neck and the head on. That'd be a powerful, good-looking driving gelding for somebody. Only $4 grand.
Exactly. 4,000. Let's on the other side. I get 4,000 here to 4,000 to the debate of 4. 37. I get in 37.
Yeah, boys horse.
30 pound to the 7 to the debate and 30 pound to the 37. I didn't eat him what it could be. Danielson 37 to the debate and 37 to the what it could be. 30 pound to the debate. Now 4. I get in 4,000 here to 4,000 to the debate of 4,000 here to 4,000 to the debate of 4 to 4 to 4,000 here to 4,000 to the 38. Daniel. I get in 38 to 30 to the debate to the debate and 30 to the what it could be. Stevenson 38. I get in 37 8. Gavel side 30 to the debate. 3 to 30 to the debate of 3,800 and that. So 3,700. Stephen Kaufman.
Next up, 120. Hilltop Valentine is going to be David R. Lap consignment. Red Crest Stables is doing the prep work. Hilltop Lucky on the top side of this bay filly. On the bottom side, Signal Hill. She was a How'd That Feel? And SJ's Photo. Sharp filly. She's got a lot of brains, and there she is. She will not disappoint. 120. Look where she puts her head and ears and everything. Look
Oh,
at that
Joe,
wow.
yes, sir. High down, dig it in, what are going to be down? High down, dig it in, what are going to be 20,000. You got 10. I get down 5,000 real quick. I get down 5,000 here to 75 to 75 to 75 to what are going to be to 6,000 to water. I down, dig it in, what are going to be to 6 to 6,000 to what are going to be to $6,000. I get down 6 to 6,000 to what are going to be to 6 and 6,000 to what are going to be to $6,000 tear. I get down 6 to 6,000 to what are 6 to 6,000 to what are going to be to 55. I get down 55. 6,000 here to 6,000 to what are going to be to 6,000. Stephen. I get down 6,000 here to 6,000 to what are going to be to 600 to 600 to 50 pound to that. Joe, just look in.
Yeah, you know, the update, he's just said the dam's oldest foals are just hitting the road, and he's getting calls. People are saying that they really like how the dam's foals are driving. Here's an opportunity, that Hilltop Lucky. Here's the Sierra Cosmos son, guys.
Exactly.
Look at her.
55 on 6,000. 6,000 to what are going to be to 57. I get in 57 to 700 to be to 50 pound to be to 700 to what are going to be to 57. I get in 57 to 57 to be to 55 to be to 700. Was that you, Henry? How do you know what are going to be to 55 7? Here we go. I get in 57 to 700 to be to 50 pound to what are going to be to Gallows High 5700 to be to 5,700 tonight. So 5,500. Thank you, Henry Swade. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes James Yoder.
Come up, Mr. Yoder. Let's make this thing a Yoder thing. I love it. Bring it on. 121. David B. Zimmerman and Lanchester Equine brought this bay filly. Her name is going to be Storm Flurry Neely. Neely down on the top side. On the bottom side, Malabar Millennium and Sierra Cosmos. Very energetic, sweet filly with chrome. Kara and Cassidy is the dam's name. Malabar Millennium, and that goes back to Malabar Man. Oh, we got a good one for you, James. 121 can get her
It's
done.
another beautiful day right here in Pennsylvania. We're starting off with 121 right here. Oh, she's a nice one. All right, hey, down, $100 to get a $100 on them here now. All right, hey, to get a $100 to get a 25,000 on them here now. Hey, to get a 10,000 to get a 5. He'll be a 5,000 to get a 2, 3. Hit 3 grand on them to get a 4,000 to get a 5 on them here down. 4,000 to get a 6 on them to get a 7,000 to get a 8,000 on them here down. 9 at 9,000 to get 8 and 9. Hey, to get a 9,000 at 8,000 on Henry. 9,000 on them here now. 800 to get a 9,000 on them here now. Hey, to get a 9 to 9 9. Yes, sir. 8 down 9.
If you watch the video, guys, I wrote down get her done. She can get her done in the video, guys. His personal favorite, I like a little bit of white in the head, and I like 2 whites behind. That's what she's got. She's big. She's framey. She's got the long neck and the good head to her, guys. Yes, 85.
Yes, 85. Now 9. 80 to 9,000. 85. To get a 90. 500 to get a 900 to get a 9,500 to get a 900 to get a 90. 500 to get a helium. You're out. To get a 95. At 95 on the minute. You got 95. It was that 95. $10,000. Yeah, 10,000 to get a 10. On me to get a 10,000 to get a 95 to get a 10,5. At 10,5 on the minute. 10,000 to get a 500 to get a 10,5 on the minute. 5. But then 500 to get a 10,5. Absolutely 10,5. So hit 10,000 underneath to get a 10,5 on the mirror down. 10,000 behind the block. Everybody else is out. Hit 10,000 to get a 5 to get a 10,5 to get on through. How done to get a 10,5 to get a 5 here now. Sold her $10,000. $10,000 behind the block. Thank you.
122. Nathan Stoltzfus decided to bring this brown colt. He's sired by the Andover Hall son, Major Athens on the bottom side, Credit Winner, and Cadabra. He's going to be selling his 122 Forgotten Major. Let's see what he looks like. Here comes, oh, he's a black colt, guys. Help yourself on 122.
Forgotten Major. How right, 100 to get a $100 on the bear down. 15,000. Hit 15,000 underneath to get a 10,000 underneath to get a 5 to get a $2,000. Hit 2,000 underneath to get a $100 underneath to get a 2, 2, 3, 3, 3,000 on me to get a 2 to get a 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 to get a 3 to get a 3 to get a 3. Hit 2,000 underneath to get a 2,500 on the bear down. 2,000 underneath to get a 3,000 on the bear down. 25 to get a 3. Hit 3,000 on the bear down. 3 to get a 3 to get a 3 to get a 3,000 underneath to get a 3. And now $3,000. Hit 3 grand on the bear down. 3 to get a nice black colt right here.
Nice black coat, guys. You know, you take him home, guys. He's got tight ankles, tight hocks. Help yourself, guys. He's black, the right color. He's looking around, guys. Not making a mismove. Help yourself.
Yes, 3,000 behind the block. Now 35. Hit 3,000 underneath to get a 5 to get a 35 underneath to get a 5 on me to get a 5 underneath to get a 3,500 underneath to get a 3 to get a 5. Hit 35 here down 500 to get a 32. Hit 3,000 underneath to get a 2 2 2s on me to get a 2 to get a 2 2 2 to get a 32 underneath to get on through. How done? Hit 32 underneath to get a 3,000 underneath to get a 2 here now. Sold her $3,000, $3,000 behind the block. Thank you.
Good work, James. Thank you. Chrome Cosmos coming in next is hip number 1, 2, 3. Going to be sired by Chrome Master. On the bottom side, Sierra's Flashback and Yankee Paco, a sharp filly with chrome. There she is, 123, Bay filly. She's going to be, James, I warn you, she's going to be worth the wait. She's coming. Look at her strip.
Fashionably late, as they say.
That's what they say for Melania Trump, fashionably late. Oh, there she is. Look at that refined neck and head on her and a perfect strip down her face. He said, speaks for herself. That's what he said.
Lot
123.
number 1, 2, 3 is in. How much here? 180 to get a 25. It's 25,000. 180 to get a 10,000. 180 to get a 5. Here to get a 5,000. 180 to get a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on them. Here to get a 5,000. 180 to get a 6 on them. Here now. It's 7,000. 180,000. 180 to get a 7,000. 180,000. 180 to get a 7,000. 80 to get 8,000. 180,000. That's 7,000. 100 on them now. Hey, to get a $7,000 on Daniel. Now $8,000 on her. That's 7,000. To get a 75 on them now. 7,000 to get a 75 to get 8. And now 8,000. 85 to get a 9,000 on them down. 8,500 to get a 9. At 9,000 on them now. Hit 85 down the year out. At 85 on them down. 900. Yes, Joel. Hey, to get a 9,000.
Very, very interesting as we have some of these young sires coming up. We see it on the top side. Now we're starting to see them on the bottom side. We have that Sierra's Flashback on the dam side. What is he going to be producing on the dam side? As Herb said, is probably much interest in this one as any of these horses here. Last night we sold a Chrome Master where the hammer fell. It was 26,000. She could do that next year.
Just outline that, filly.
Next year she could do that.
8,700 is behind the block. Now $9,000. At 9,000 to get 87 to get a 92 to get a 900 to get a
good video.
2 on them to get a 92 to get a 2. At 9,000 on them down 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 92 to get a 9,000 and out 2 on them down 9,000 to get a 2 to get a 900 to get on through. How done 9,000 to get a 200 on them here now. Sold her $9,000. Sam.
Thank you. 124 is going to be RHS Gold Rush. Alan Stolzfus brought this bay colt, and Sandy Hill Stables did the prep work. Mr. Bright Star, and the bottom side we got that hot RC Royalty and Garden LaBelle. Sharp colt with a lot of trot. Tell me more, Alan. Wide awake and every day and doesn't make any mistakes. Speaks for himself, guys. The Sandy Hill Stables endorsement. 124 is in the ring.
Wow. Shot right here to get a 180 to get a 20,000. 180 to get a 10,000. Down 2, 3. Hit 3,000. 180 to get a 2, 3, 3,000 on me to get a 2,000. 180 to get a 3 to get a 3,000 on me down 2 to get a 3,000. Hit 3,000. 180 to get a 2,500. 180 to get a 25 to get a 3,000. 180 to get a 35 on me down 35 to get a 4. And now 4,000 on me down 4. Head to get to get a 4,000 to get a 3,500 to get a 4 at 4,045 at 4,000 on the down 545 to get a 42 at 4,000 to get a 222 Joel to get a 4,200 on the
Sandy Hill Stables over there in Parksburg. They do a great job, and if you notice what they're in good flesh, ask them about their feeding program, guys. Look at this beautiful 124. If you look at the second dam, he's out of that Garland LaBelle. That's out of the Angus Hall, Andover Hall. They're all out of that Garland LaBelle. Yep. He's got a good pedigree. Ozzy pushing through the top side. Look at the big upstanding stud colt.
4,000 on
He's
Stephen Kaufman. Here to get a 42. Hit 4,000 under to get a hit to get a 2 on him. To get a 42 to get a 5 Stephen. You didn't make it a hit to get a 7 on him. To get a 550 2 till hit 5,000 to get a 2 to get a 55 to get a 2 to get a 7 on him. To get a 57 hit 57 on him down 6. Hey to get a 6 down to get a 6 down to get a 6 on him. To get a 2 till hit 62 to get a 2 to get a 5 6 5 to get a 2 to get a 5.
Got a good work ethic, guys.
Absolutely. 6,500. It's 62 to get a 500 to get a 7 on them now. 7,000. It's 7,000 on them now. 7. Hey to get a 65 on Steven. $7,000. It's 65 to get a 7,000 on them now. 67, but real quick now 7. It's 7,000 on them now. 67. Hey to get a 7,777. Hey to get a 7,000. It's 67 to get a 7,000 to get on through. How done? It's 7,000 on them now. 67 to get a 7,000 to get a 7 here now. Sold her $6,700. Stephen Kaufman.
Well, 125 is going to be out in your catalog. Let's go to 126, see what we can do for Melvin Reel. He brought Ziggy Q Ball, going to be a brown colt. Sired by the Andover Hall son, Q Hall. The bottom side, merchandiser and SJ's photo. A nice first foal from a 100% producing family. 4 out of 7 made over $100,000. PA eligible, guys. Sire stakes and fares are all paid. Wow, look at this, Mel. He goes back to Dream of Glory on the far bottom side. 126 and a good-looking brown
Ziggy
colt.
Q ball, all right, under the need to get how much here? How about need to get it under the need to get it 20,000, under the need to get it 10,000, hit 2,000, under need to get it 3,000, under on the bear down, 2 to get it 3 grand on me to get it 2,000, under the need to get it 3,000, under on the bear down, 2 to get it 3, hit 2,500, under need to get it 2,000, under need to get it 25 to get it 3,000, under on the bear down, 3 to get it 3 to get it 3 to get it 3, hit 3,000, under on the bear down, 3, hit to get it 3 to get it 3,000, dollar, hit 3 grand on the bear down, 25, D6, 3 down 35. You get a bit 35 behind the block. Here to get a 3,500 and to get a 3 to get a 3,500 and to get a 4. 4,000 on the down 4,500 on to get a 4,000 and to get a 4,500 and to get a 4,000 to get a 45. 45 on the down 4,000 on to get a 500 and to get on through. How done? 45 on the down 42. 4,000 on to get a 2 2s on the to get a 42 down and to get a 4,000 and to get a 2. 4 yes sir. Here to get a 42.
James, James, I thought so, and I confirmed with Mel. I remember the dam of this beautiful colt went through Mel's stables. I think Hoover Boy sneaked her through that. He said it sold for $25,000 as a fresh mare right out of Canada. They took her, they bred her to Q Hall, guys. What does the service fee cost? 126 is under the money, guys. Help yourself.
4,000, 4,200. At 4,000 under the need to get a 2. High down 2 2s on the way to get a 42 down under the need to get a 2 At 4,000 under the need to get a 2 down under the need to get a 4200 under the need to get down through. Out on 42 down under the need to get a 2 down on the way to get a 4,000 under the need to get a 2 here and I. Sold her $4,000, $4,000. Thank you.
Next one up is going to be 127. Super Dewey. Marvin Byler and Ivan Byler from Sharon Springs, New York, brought this bay filly. She is sired by Dewey Cheatham and Howell, the bottom side Conway Hall, and Super Bowl out of a top driving dam, it says, and pedigree that is hard to find. 127, Dewey Cheatham and Howell. She will not disappoint.
Oh, I like this one. Super Dewey, high under the need to get a 100 on the bear down, 30,000 under the need to get a 20,000 under the need to get a 10,000 under on the bear down, 5, 5,000 under on the bear down, 5 to get a 500 and to get a 500 and to get a 2, 3, 3 grand, 4,000 under to get a 5,000 under on the way to get a 4,000 now 6,000 under the need to get a 5 zone 9 and to get a $6,000, 5,000 under the need to get a 6 and now 6,000 under the need to get a 500 and to get a 6 on the way to get a 7,000, 6,000 under the need to get a 8 on the way to get a 7,000 under the need to get a hey. And now 8,000 under the need to get a 9. And now 9 and need to get a 9 to 9 9 8,000 under 9,000 under 8 grand on the mid now hit it 500 under the need to get 85 85 80. Yes, Joe.
I'm looking at the bottom side. I'm looking Conway Hall. I'm seeing Super Bowl. The top side is Dewey, and I'm seeing some white in her eye, guys. Dewey will not disappoint.
Oh.
She's going to grow up to be a Super Dewey.
8,500, 8,000 under the need to get a 5. On the need to get 8,500 under the need to get 8,000 under the need to get a 5 here. At 85 here down, day down under the need to get 85, 85, 85, 85 under the need to get on through. All done. At 8,000 under on the bear down, 500 and need to get 85 and 85 and down over to get 82. But real quick, if you want her, at 8,000 under the need to get a 2, 2, 2, 82 under the need to get a 2, 2, 2 to get on through. All done. 82 under. Do you want it? Sold $8,000, $8,000. Was that Stephen, I believe? Stephen Kaufman.
Well, you stallion investors, welcome them into 128. We're going to bring in next Believe in Charity. Sunset Acres from Leesburg, Ohio, decided to bring this bay colt and see what happens. They brought Dream on Cause on the top side. On the bottom side, listen to this, Dream Vacation. And the far bottom side, Super Bowl. The owner's statement says very athletic stud prospect, and they were not lying, guys. We checked out the videos. He was flagging his tail. He was good looking, guys. Unbelievable.
Down, under the need to get a 20,000, under the need to get a 5, to get a 2,000, 3,000, under the need to get a 2, 2, 3, 3, 4,000, under on the need to get a 3, 4, 5, 5,000, under on the down, 4, 5, to get a 4,000, under the need to get a 4,000, under the need to get a 45 down, 555, 55, on the need to get a 5,000, need to get a 55, under the need to get a 500, need to get a 6,000, under the need to get a 55 on 9. It's 6,000 under the need to get a 6 on them. Need to get a 55 under the need to get a 6,000 under the need to get a 6 on them here now. It's 55, 6,000. Joel to get a $6,000 on them here.
Think about what it costs to buy a Dream Vacation mare, guys. If you think you want to invest in and import it, you pay 30, 40, 50,000 at a Dream Vacation. Now you got it on the damn side. The hard work's done. Bred to Dream on Cause. If you look at the video, he had a high head carriage going on, guys. Help yourself on 128.
$5,500, $6,000 on her. It's 55.
We gave him a good video.
On the need to get get a 6,080, get a 57. Hit 5,580, get a 7's on me to get a 57. You got 57. You got 57. What you got back there? 57's on me to get a 55. Hit, get a 777. It's an auction now, $6,000. It's 6,080, get a $6,000 on me to get a 262 to get a 2 to get a 2. It's 6,280, get a 6,000 on 9. Hit to get a 280, get a 62's on me to get on 2. How done? It's 6,080, get a 2 6,280, get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 here now. Soder, $6,000, Ivan, $6,000.
Thank you, guys. Market by 129 is current facts. Michael Kaufman from Honeybrook decided to bring this Bay filly. He had this Angus Hall Muscles Yankee mare, and he decided, you know what, I'm going to breed it to How Stormy. And right here are the results. Right here is going to be a Bay filly. Got the good pedigree there. Right out of the Mike Kaufman farm. He deals in quality, guys. 129 is no exception. Here she is.
All right, hey down 102. It'll get 180, get a how much here? How about 180, get a 25,000, 80, get a 10,000. Get 10,000, 180, get a 2, 3. How now 3,000, 180, get a 2,080, get a 3,000 on a meter, get a 4,080, get a 3, get a 4, 5. 5,080, get a 6 on a meter, get a 7,080, get a 8. How now 8,080, get 8 here. That's 7,000, 180,000, 180, get a 75. That's 7,000 on the bear down, 580, get a 7,500, 180, get a 8. And now 8,000, now 85, 85, Joel, 8,580, get 8,080, get 85.
You know, if you're thinking, guys, about watching video, and if any of you missed the videos and you're looking at her and say, how did she had a great video, guys. She was flagging her tail. She had a lot of fire. Well, she's out of that Angus Hall Muscles Yankee. She's got to drive. She's got to have that drive. And out of
She'll always have that pedigree. 8,085. At 8,080, get a 5's on the meter, get 8,580, get 8,080, get a 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, get 8,580, get 8,080, get a 2. At 8,000 now 2, 5, and now 85, you say 2. Nope. 8,080, get a 2. And now 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 to get a 2, to get a 2, to get a 180, get 80, get on through. How done? 82, 8,000 on Henry. And now 82. At 8,900 on the down 2 to get a 2, to get a 2, to get a 2, to get on through. Out done. 8,980, get a 2 here now. Soder, $8,000 Henry Kaufman, $8,000 on her.
Takes over to lot number 130. This is Kaziv Sox. This is Laverne Petersheim. Red Crest is going to be the agent on this one. This is the Colt, Sarah Dream on Kaz with a muscle mass. Well, on the press is the Sarah the second dam. Dam was my personal horse for 3.5 years. Got some strong dam line there. Lot number 130. We got a little Dream on Kaz in the ring.
Lot number 130. All right, 180, get a 100 on them. Here down, 180, get a 20,000, 80, get a 10,000 on her. Hit 10,000, 180, get a 2, 3. Hit 2,000 on her, 4,000, 180, get a 5,000 on them. Here down, 4,000, hit to get a 6 on them, 80, get a 7,000 on her. Hit 7,000, 180, get 80, get a 6, 7,000, 180, get a 6,080, get 80, get a 65, 65, 65. Hit 65 on them, 80, get a 6,080, get a 5,080, get a 65, and now 7. Hit 7,000, 180, get 80, get a 7,000, and red, hit to get a 75. 75, yes, sir.
They said the dam and the second dam are both in their barn, and they are outstanding buggy individuals. Guys, we got one that's going to have the looks, the chrome, and the drive all combined together. Lot number 130, Dream on Kaz.
Yep, 7,000's on Murph, 75. It's 7,180, get a 75. 100 down, 7,180, get 80, get a 580, get a 7,580, get 80, get on through. How done? It's 7,180, get a 72. 180, get 80, get a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2's on them, 80, get a 72. 180, get a 7,200 on them here now. Soder, $7,000, $7,000 on her.
Lot number 131. This is Winning Miss Babe. This is the Jake Swarrick and
Merv.
Simon from Conager here in New York. We got a filly coming in the ring by the Conway Hoss on Winning Habit de Jarmbro as the Sarah the Dam and Tom Bridge, Sarah the second dam. We got a dark filly. She's got the chrome. Yes, she is refined, guys, and she is a pretty black filly in the ring.
All right, 131. Okay, 180, get a 100 on the bear down. Hit to get a 25,000, 180, get a 10,000. Hit 10,000, 180, get a 2, 3. Hit 2,000, 180, get a 3,000 on the meter, get 80, get a 2, 2, 3, 3, 3,000, 100 on the meter, get 80, get a 2, to get a 3, 3, 3. Hit 3,000, 180, get a 2,500, 180, get a 2,000, 180, get a 580, get a 3,000 on the bear down. 3 to get a 3, to get a 3. Hit 3,000, 100 and now 3. And now 3,000, 180, get a 3,500, 180, get a 3 to get a 5, 5, 5, 35, 35. $3,500, 3,000 on Merv. $3,500, 3,000, 5, but that 5, yes, sir.
You guys all know what the winning habit looks like. If she drives anything like the him, she's going to be the bargain of the day. Guys, no, she's not going to be 17 hands, but she's going to be pretty. She's going to be dark, and she's going to have just a little bit of chrome.
$3,500, to get it 3,000, to get a 5s on me, to get a 35, to get a 4. 4,000, to get a 4,000 on the down 35 here down 4,000, to get a 4,000, to get a 7. 3,500, to get a 7 on me, to get a 7 4 down 4,000, to get a 4 4 4 2 2 2. And now 4,200, to get a 4,000, to get a 2. 4,000 on the down 2 2 2 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get on through. How done? 4,000 on the down 2 down to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 42 down to get a 2 down on the to get a 42 here and I. Sold her $4,000, Sam, $4,000.
Lot number 132. This is Flash of Dreams at Elmer King Consignment from Newburgh, Pennsylvania. We got a filly by Sierra's Flashback with a Baldrick, Hanover Dam, and a Sierra Cosmos second down. We got a sharp filly. Not microchip, guys. She is tattooed 100%.
Okay, down 100 to get it down on them here, down 100 to get a nice big filly right here. How about to get a 20, 5,000 to get a 10. How about 2, 3,000, 4,000 on them here down 3 to get a 4 down 5, 5,000 on them here down 5 here to get a 6 on them to get a 6,000 to get a 500 to get a 6 here. It's 6,000 on them to get a 5,000 to get a 6 on them here down 55, $6,000. 55 down 65, 65 on them to get a hand down 7, 7,000 to get a 65, $7,000. Yes, Henry.
Guys, this filly had a great video, but she was even better out here in the preview this morning. She's sharp. She got a wonderful head on her. I like the neck and shoulder on this filly. She's going to be a big Flashback filly. It's just about every year somebody calls about the dam on this filly right here. She's got a wonderful dam line and a good sound on the top of it all.
$6,500, $7,000. Murph all the way. That's $7,000 to get a 6,500 to get a 7,000 to get a 6,500 to get a 7,000 to get a 75 on me to get a 7,000 to get a 5. That's 7,500 now 72 to get a 5, 72 to get a 5,500 to get a 2, 255. And now 7,500 down 200 to get a 75 to get a 200 to get a 75 all through. All done 75. You say 75. You say 75, Stephen. And now $8,000. That's 75 and 8,000 to get a 77. 7,500 to get a 7. Now 7,700 to get a 77 to get 8,000 on them here now. That's 77 on them here now. Hey, to get 8,000 on it. That's 77 on them here now. You can't only bid once. That's 77 to get 8. 79 now 8,000 on it. That's 79 on them here now. Hey, to get 8,000 on it to get on through. How done 8,000 do you want them here now? Sold her $7,900, $7,900, Stephen Kaufman.
133 is going to be Winning Lyle. This is a Chris Fisher consignment from Gordonville, Pennsylvania. This is a colt Sarah by Winning Habit with a big rigs more than a chip hooray. Sarah the second dam. Here he comes. Number 133 is in the ring. Winning Habit. We got a cute refined colt in the ring, guys.
Yeah, all right. Hey, down, to get it down on the down. Hey, to get $15,000. $15,000 to get a 10. $2,000 to get a 2. $2,000 to get a 2,000 to get a 2. 25 to get a 3 grand on the down. 3 to get a year out. Hey, to get a $3,000. $3,000 to get a Sam. You didn't make it. $3,000 on the down. 3. Hey, to get a 3. $3,500 to get a 35. To get a 3,000 to get a 5 here. 35 on the down. $5 to get a sharp little colt right here.
You're absolutely right, James. My goodness, he might not be the biggest horse in town, but does he ever have a neck and a head on him? He's put together right, guys. Don't let the size fool you. He's going to be a good one.
Yes, 35 on Murph. Now $4,000. 35 to get a 4,000 to get a 7. 35 on me to get a 7 to get a 5 to get a 7. To get a 35 on Murph. Now 7. 35 to get a 7 7 7 7 7 7 7. To get on through. How done? 35 to get a 7 to get a 5 here. Down 7 to get a 7 here. 9. Sold her $3,500, $3,500 Murph.
Number 134 is going to be next. This is MDS Vivens Row. This is a Joe the Lap consignment from Westminster, Maryland. This is Sarah by Newtown Cheetah with an Archangel Mullen, the Malibor Man, second dam. Out of the Purcell mare for the last 3 years. What a mare she is. She just drives on, and she's got that Newtown Cheetah on the top side.
Hey, down, to get how much? $100 to get a 25 pound, $100 to get a 10,000, $100 to get a 2, 3, 4, 3,000, $100 to get a 4,000, $100 down, 3 to get a 4,000, $100 to get a 5 pound, $100 down, 4, 5, 5 here down, 5 here to get a 6 on them now, 5,000, $100 to get a 6,000, $100 on them here to get a 6,000, $100 to get a 5 here, 55, 55, $100 to get a 55 here, 5,000, $100 on them down, 55. 55 here down 50, 580 get 580 get 55, hit 55 on them here now. Yes, Henry, 55 on them here now.
One slipping through the cracks right here, guys. These guys had that 2-year-old here yesterday that brought over 20,000. It's the same kind of pedigree on this one here. We got a filly in the ring that's going to grow up and be something. She's got a little bit of color to her. She's got some pedigree, guys. There's potential here.
I like her. 5,500 is all. Hit 5,180 get 55 on them. Get 5,580 get 580 get 5,580 get on through. How done? Hit 55 on them down 52 if you want her. Hit 5,180 get a 2, 2, 2, 2s on them. Get a 52, 180 get a 5,180 get a 2 here now. Sold her $5,000 Merv, $5,000 with Merv.
135. We found Delightful Cause. This is a Christopher Market Simon from Elmore Equines doing the prep work today. This is a colt by Dream On Cause with an Angus Hall mother and a Pine Chip second dam. Guys, look at the pedigree on the bottom side there. Good driving dam line there, and a colt in the ring that's got chromed up. He's a Dream On
hey
Cause,
down, 180 get 15,000, 180 get 10,000, 180 get 2, 3, hit 2,000, 180 get 3,000, on the down 2 to get 3, 3, 4,000 on the down 3 to get 4, 3 down 5 here, 5,000, 180 get 4,000, 180 get 5 here, 5,000 you want them down 40, 500, 180 get 80 get 4,000, 45, 4,000 on them down 5 here to get 80 get 45 here, 4,000 on them down 40, 500, 180 get 80 get 45, 45, 45, 45 Henry, hit to get 80 get 45, 180 get 45, $5,000, yes sir.
You guys see the head that I see? I mean, a cute little head, got that pin strip in the face, guys. Look at the pedigree, Angus Hall, Pine Chip on the bottom side. My oh my.
Oh, 4,500 on Sam, 5,000 on an 80 get 5,000, 4,500 on an 80 get 7, 47 on an 80 get 580 get 7, hit to get 80 get 47 on an 80 get 580 get now $5,000, $5,000 on the down 5 to get a 5 to get a hit to get 80 get 5,000 on an 80 get 47 on an 80 get 5, 5,000 on the down 5 down 2 2 2, hit 52 to get a 550 to get a 55 55 Sam you're out, hit 5,580 get a 2 2 5,580 get a 2 down and 80 get a 55 on the 80 get on through. How done? Hit 52 to get a 55 52 on Murph 5,500 and now 57 hit 5,580 get a 7 7 7 on the 80 get a 57 180 get a 7 but that's Sam 180 get a 55 hit 57 on the down 57 set no here 5,580 get a 7 here tonight. Now $6,000. Hit 6,000. Done it on the now. Hey to get 80, get a 6,000. Hit 57 on the now. 6. Hey to get 80, get a 6,000. Hit 6,000. 180, get 80, get a 6,000. 180 upon the now. 6,000. 180 you want them down. 180, get 80, get a 57 on the get 80, get a $6,000 on them here now. Sold her $5,700 on Sam.
Lot number 136 is going to be Speedy Mall. This is the Dave Byler consignment from Spring Mills, Pennsylvania. Lanchester Equines doing the prep work. This is the colt, guys. Sarah by Newtown, Cheetah with a Canara de Celos, Sarah the Dam, and a Go-Go Lamont, Sarah the second Dam. This is one smart individual, and he is a Ridgeling today. 136.
Okay, 180 get a 15,000, 180 get a 10,000, 100 on the now. 5 to get a 2,000, 2,500, 180 get a 2,000, 180 get a 2,500, 100 on the now. 2 to get a 25. 25 here down 2,180 get a 25, 2,500 180 get 80 get a 2 to get a 25, 25 on the down 25 here 2,180 get a 3 3 3 $3,000 on the down 580 get a 3 to get a 3 to get a 3 3,000 on the down 3 to get a 3 to get a 3,180 get a. Here's a project right here, Henry.
You're absolutely right, guys. We get the pedigree on this one. This is a colt that's going to grow up. He's going to grow into the money. He'll be a great big buggy horse one day.
2,500 back behind the block on Murphy and down 3 hit 3,180 get a 580 get a 3 on the down 2,700 hit 2,580 get 80 get a 7 on the down 3 and out 3 3 3 3,000 on the down 3 to get a 3 to get a 3 hit 3,000 on the down 7 on the down 3 to get a 3 to get a 3,180 get a 3 to get a 3,180 on the down 27 on Steven now $3,000 hit $3,000 on the get 80 get a 3 3 3 $3,000 on the get on through out done 3,180 get a 780 get a 3 to get a 3 here now. Sold her $2,700 Stephen Kaufman.
137. This is Master Cos, and he looks like he could just be the master. This is a Sylvan Stoltzfus consignment from Elizabethville, PA. This is the colt, Sarah by the Dream On Cos with the Broadway home with an SG's photo second dam. He's tall, he's long neck, he is well built, and yes, indeed, he is a stud. And my, oh my, is he pretty or what? Uh-oh, we got a Dream On Cos stallion, guys. Come to the front.
Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, looky what just entered the ring. 137's in Master Cos right here. Yes, he's sharp. All right, hey, down, down, and get it down, 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 30. Hey, to get a 30,000, and to get a 20. He'll bid 5,000, naughty. Hit 5,000, on down, 5,000, to get a 5,000, to get a 75, and to get a 10,000, on the down. It's 7,500, on the down, 10, to get a 10,000, and to get a 75, to get a 10,000, and to get a 10 here. It's 75, 8,000, it's 75 on the down. Hey, to get 8,000, 8,000, and to get a 75 on Daniel. Hey, to get $8,000. At 8 grand, you say 8 back here now, $9,000. At 8 grand on number down, 900 and to get 8,000. I thought this one could take off and do a little bit more at this point.
You're absolutely right. He's kind of slipping through the cracks a little bit. He was up at Sammy's house. He said they couldn't get the photographer up there at their house to do a video. He said this guy can flat out trot. Look at the head, look at the neck, look at the strip down the face. He is a stud prospect, guys, all the way. Dream on.
$8,000, $9,000 is all. At 8,000 on number down, 9. Hit to get 9,000 on to get 8 now, 900 to get 9,000 on to get a hit 5 here. At 8,000 on number now, hit 500 on to get 8,000 on to get a hit 85, 85, 85, 85 now 999 at 95, 95, 95 to get 9,000 on to get a 95 here. At 9,000 on number now 5, but that 500 to get a 9,000 on Daniel. Hit to get a 95, 95 to get a 95 at 9,000 on number now 5. I'll take your 2 this time. At 92 to get a 5 at 92 2 2 5 500 to get a 200 to get a 5 9500 to get a 2 2 2 5 on number down 5 but that 500 to get a 200 to get a 5 at 95 down you are out 9,500 at 92 now 5 but that 500 to get a 2 2 5 500 to get on through all done 9,500. Do you want them here tonight? Sold her $9,200, $9,200 with Merv.
138's making her way up. This is Fanto Chevalier. This is the Fanto Farm Consignment. This is the filly, Sarah by the Muscle Mastiff, Son Lordy with an Angus home on the balanced image second down. We got a long neck filly, very expressive with a pedigree you won't find every day. Yes, indeed, guys, she is loaded with pedigree. She is a filly. She is lot number 138.
Oh, Lordy, Lordy. I'm down under the nitty, get a high bound, get a dollar, get a 30,000 under the nitty, get a 10, hit 10,000 under the down 2, 3, hit down 3,000 under the down 3, 3, 3, 3,000 under the nitty, get a 2, get a 4,000 under the down 3, get a 4,000 under the nitty, get a 5 here, 5,000 under the down 4, 5 here to get a 6,000 under the nitty, get a 7,000 under the nitty, get a 8,000, at 8,000, 9,000 under the down. Hey, don't Elam, here to get a 9,000, at 8,000 under the down 900 and nitty, get 8, now 9,999, here to get a 9,000, now 10,000 naughty. At 9,000 on number now 10, but that 10,000 at 9,000 on number now. Yes, and ready to get a 10,000 on to get a 10 here.
Guys, she's got the body to be a brood mare, and that's what she's out of. That Angus home balanced image mare. She wouldn't be in Chris's barn if she wouldn't be put together right. This filly is gonna grow up. She's growing like crazy right now. Take her home, bloom her out. This is one will of a filly 138.
95 and now 10 at 10,000 on number down 95 on Elam to get a 10,000 on to get a 10,000 on number down 9,500 on to get a 10 at 10,000 on to get a 10,000 on to get a 95 to get a 7 at 95 on number down 7 but that's 7 on to get on through how done at 97 on number down 7 on to get a 10 and now 10,000 on at 10 grand on number down 10 on to get a 10 and now 10 2 at 10 2 2 2 2 you got 10,000 on to get a 2 at 10 2 on number down you got 10,000. Is that what you got, Elam? What you got? I got 97. You get a bit 10 if you want her. At 97, 98. And now 10,000. At 10,000 on number down. Hey, on me to get a 10,000. Don't let them do that to you. At 98 on number down. 10. At 10,000 on to get a 10,000 on to get over $200. At 10,000 on number down. 10 on to get a 10,000 on to get on through. How done 10,000 on do you want them here now? Sold her $9,800. Elam $9,800. Thank you.
Lot number 139. This is Done It for My Uncle. This is the Glenn Miller Consignment from Millersburg, Indiana. We got a filly now by the Neely Don. Uncle Peter on the bottom side with a AuctionPro second dam. The update, the dam is the personal horse. This filly has some pure, extremely fast trot. The left hind ankle has some swelling. Had it happen on the trip from Indiana. Does not belong to her, guys. It's superficial. It just happened. 100% in every way by the late Neely Don.
Okay, I need to get it down. I need to get a high bound. I need to get a 30,000 on number down 10. Hit 10,000 on. I need to get a 5,000 on number down 2, 3. Hit 3 grand, 4 grand on. I need to get a 5,000 on. I need to get a 4,000 on. I need to get a 5,000 on number down 4, 5. Hit 5,000. I need to get a 6,000 on. I need to get a 5,000. I need to get a 6 on them here now. Hit 5,000 on number down 6. I need to get a 6,000 on. I need to get a 5 here. 6,000 on. I need to get a 55, 5 grand on number down 50, 500 on it to get a 55, and ready to get a 55 on me to get a 55.
Guys, if you want a buggy machine, Neely Dunn has done it time and time again, and there's no reason she's not going to do the same thing. Uncle Peter on the bottom side. We got a big, stretchy kind of a filly.
$5,000 is all. 5,500. If 5,000 on the down. 55. If 1,000 need to get a 55 on the mid to get a 55 need to get a 1,000 need to get a 55. If 50, look at that neck. If 55 on the mid to get a 55 need to get a 55 down 6,000 naughty. Is a grand on the mid to get a 55 need to get a 6 on the bottom mid to get a 57. If 55 need to get a 7 on the mid to get a 57 need to get on through. How 9. If 55 down 6,000 need to get a 57 on the mid to get a 6 here. It's 6,000 need to get a 57 on the mid to get a 6,000 need to get a 6,000 need to get on through. How 9. If 57 on the mid down 6,000 need to get a 6 here. 6,000 on them here die. Sold her 5,700 Daniel.
Takes us to lot number 140. This is RC Light for Life, a Red Chris stable consignment from Gordonville, Pennsylvania. Sarah by Roll Day for Life with a Cadabra Mother Angus Hall, second dam. Solid coat with potential and a serious trot. The dam has a record of 154, made over $106,000 on the trot. Lot number 144, we got a Roll Day for Life.
All right, hey now, 100 need to get a 15,000, 100 need to get a 5, a bit 2,000, 2,500, 2,000, 100 need to get a 2,500 down 3, 25, here to get a 3,000 down 3,500 need to get a 3,000 need to get a 3,500 and D on them here now. At 3,000 need to get a 5, Sam, you're out. At 3,500 down 500 need to get a 4,000 on them down 3,500 need to get a 4,000. At 4,000 on them down 4 and out 4,000 Henry. Here to get a $4,000 and need to get a 35 to get a 4. For 37 and out $4,000 Henry. Here to get a 4,000.
Guys, if you want a filly with some trot, I invite you to watch the video on this one. Roll Tip for Life, Cadabra. She looks like it. She's got that strip down the face. This is the filly that's going to grow up and surprise somebody one day.
$4,000. Here to get a $4,000. Is it filly or a colt?
It is a colt, my bad.
Absolutely, there's a difference. At $4,000 down 7, need to get down $4,000. At 4,000 need to get a 7 on them down 4, and now 2, and now 2 to get a 4,200 need to get a 5 here down 2, 5, 4,500 need to get a 2 to get a 5. At 45 here down, you say 5. At 4,500 need to get oh sure you would. At 40, did I hear 45? And now 5,000 at 4,500 need to get a 7 on them down 500 need to get a 7. Now $5,000 at 5 grand on them down 5 to get a 5 to get a 5 to get a 5. You sure? At 5,000 on them down 4,700 need to get a 5,000 need to get on through. How done? At 5,000 on them down 5. Here to get a 5 here tonight. Going to take a tad bit more. Going to take a tad bit more here today. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's my first hitch, and here is Mr. Alvin back for his second day.
Welcome to the block, Alvin. 141 is going to be your first one. This is DK Game Boy. This is the KG Equine consignment from Equine Lanchester. Equine's doing the prep work. This is the game stop now. He's got a Learjet medal with a Sierra Cosmos second dam. Look at this stretchy. He is a Ridgeling guy, but look at this stretchy colt. He's put together right. Yes, he's got that masterpiece on the top side. Learjet, Sierra Cosmos on the bottom side. Uh-oh, we got a good one.
Oh, my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Yes, sir. How did I get in 15,000? How did I get in 15,000? How did I pay it in 15,000? 5,000. At 500 get 5,000. How did I pay it in 3? At 3,000, how did I get 3,000? How did I pay it in 3,000? How did I get 2,500? At 25, 2,500 and 5, 2,500 and 25 to get in 500. How did I pay it in $2,000 at 32, 3, Harlem make it at 25 at 25, 25 and 3, Harlem make it at 25 to get 3, Harlem pay it at 25 and 3,000 at 35 at 35, 35 and 5, Harlem make it at 35, 35 and 4, Harlem where at 35 and 4,000, Harlem pay it at 35 and 35 and 4,000 at 35 and 400.
We got a colt that's going to grow up and be a will of a buggy horse, guys. He's got a road horse head on him. He's got a Learjet model, but he's got a Sierra Cosmos second dam. Yes, he's going to drive for you.
3,500 was at you, Daniel. Yes, sir. 4,000 at 35 to get in 4. Harlem pay it in 35 to get in 37. At 35 and 30 to get 7. Harlem pay it in 35 to get 7. Harlem where at 35, 37 and 35 to get 7. 37. Now 4,000 at 30. You say 4 at 42 to get 4. 42. Harlem pay it in 37. Now 4,000 at 37 to get 4. Harlem pay it in 4 pound. Harlem pay it in 38 at 37 to get 100. Harlem pay it in 37 to get 38. Harlem pay it in 38 and 37 to get I get 37 up front. 38 at 37, 3,800. Harlem pay it in 37 to get in $3,800 and a hip. So $3,700. See Sam. Thank you.
Lot number 142 is going to be next, guys. This is What a Sharp Lady. This is the Melville Byler Consignment from Mount Vernon Farms doing the agent work on us today. We got a filly. It might be the only Trump star filly in the ring today, guys. She's got a Conway Hall mother. Carry the message, second dam. A nice filly with a great running gear. Out of a great driving mare, guys. We got pedigree top and bottom, and we got a good-looking filly in the ring.
Oh, my goodness, Trump Star Yankee boys, lot number 142. Yes, sir. Our at 15,000, on them, but get 15,000, on them, make it in 15,000, 5,000 and go. At 5,000, not to get in 5, 6,000, on them, make it in 6, 7, 30, 7,000, at 7,000, on them, make it in 65, 65, and the 65, and 5, 65, and the 65. At 6,000, not to get in 5, on them, make it in 65, 65, and 5, 65, and the 6,000, 65. It's now 7,000, that's to get 7,000, on them. I took behind the block, 65, now 7,000, that's to get 75, 75, 75, and the million, pound to get in 5, 75, 75, and the million, to get 75. That's 7,000, not to get 75. Avenue out. That's 75, 75, and the million, pound to get in 5, pound, and the million, 7,500.
What a Trump star filly, guys. This is, look at the filly in the ring. Conway Hall bottom side. Carry the message side of the second dam. Yes, she's a long filly. Take her up. I'd love to see this filly in harness in a year or two.
7,200 on Ivan. Now 75. That's 75 to get in 5. Harlem. 73, sir. That's 72 to get 3, 3, 3. Harlem. Make it in the 72 to get 3, sir. That's 73, 3. Harlem. Make it in the 72 to get 3, 3. Harlem. Pay it in the 75. That's 75 to get in 5, 5. Now 7,700 here. That's 70. Now 8,000. Not to get able to get 8,000. Now there's Harlem. To get 800.
In Indiana.
7,700 up front. Now 8,000. Now there's Harlem. To get 8,000. Now there's Harlem. Pay it at 78. Now 79, sir. That's able to get 9. Now 8,000 at 8,000. Now there's Harlem. To get 8,000 on Sam. 8,000. Not to get 8,000. 81. 81. 81. 81. Out of the main. I'm trying to get 81. 2. 82. And then 82. And 2. 3. 3 here. 83. 83. And 5. 80 pound to get 5 out of the main. 85 out of the 5. Now 7. 80. To get 7. 7 out of the main. 85 out of the main. 9,000. Not to get 9. 9. Harlem. Pay it at 92. At 92. 92. Out of the main. 92. And 2. 91. Now you say 2, sir. 3. At 92 to get 3. 3. Harlem. Pay it at 93. At 3. At 5. 95. 95 out of the 5. At 93. 95. 95 out of the main. 95 out of the 5 out of the main. 93 to get 95. 95 out of the. You want him, sir. At 93. Take 4. At 94 to get 4. Harlem. Pay it at 93 to get 4. 4. Harlem. Pay it at 93 to get 9,400. You want him? 93. 9,400 out of here. Get 4. 94 out of the main. 93 out of 9,400 out of here. $9,300 up from the left side. Thank you. 9,300.
143 is coming in. This is BKK Master Hand. I've been Common Consignment from Honeybrook, Pennsylvania. We got a filly by A Masterpiece with an Angus Hall mother, a self-possessed dam. That dam there went through this ring under the special. Give me a hand. We all remember her. Nice yearling. She's her full sister sold for 18,000, guys. Just a little bit of swelling on the ankle on the right hind. It just happened. It's still going down. They're going to stand behind it 100%. But we got an Angus Masterpiece filly. Yes, she's got an Angus Hall mother. And look at the neck on this filly.
Oh, my goodness. Number 143, Masterpiece, Billy Boys. Yes, sir. Our hand, how to get 25 pound, how to get 25 pound, now there's on make it in the 20 pound to get 10,000, now to get 10, how to make it in the 5,000, at 5 pound, now there's on make it in the 5, 75, 75, out of the minute, now we get 85, at 75, 85, 95, now to get 10 pound, now there's on make it in the 95 to get 10, Harlem here, at 95, 10 pound, now there's on make it at 95 on Daniel, 10,000, now at 95 to get 10, on the 10, 5, 10, 5, 5, out of 5, at 10, 5, now to get 10, 5, Harlem here, at 10, 5, now to get 10, 5. At 10 pound, I'll get 10, 5. Harlem, David, and 10, 500.
Guys, look at the pedigree on this one, but look at the head and the eye on her. She got a little bit of white on her. She got a neck that comes out of the shoulder the way she should. This is quite a filly, guys. I feel like she's got the potential to go next level. She's put together right, and yes, she's got the pedigree to back it up.
10-5 on Daniel. And now $11,000. At 10 pound to get 11 pound. Now there's on him to get 10 pound. You say 11, not 12. At 20 to get 12 pound. I get 20 to get 12 pound. Now there's on him. I get 12. It take 11-5, sir. At 11 pound, 505 pound. Yeah, now 12,000. I took Sam. At now 12-5. At 12 pound to get 5 pound. I get 12 pound to get 5 here. At 12 pound, 5 pound. I get 20 to get 12 pound. And now 13,000. I took Sam again. At 13 pound. Now to get 13 pound. At 13-5. At 13 pound, 5 pound. I get 13 pound to get 5 pound. Come on, Daniel. At 13-5 pound. I get 13-5 on. Bar 13, now 14,000 out at 14 pound, now to get 14 pound, now to Sean, make it 14 pound, now 14 5, and now 15 at 14 pound to get 15 pound, now to Sean, make it 15 pound, now to get 14 pound, and 15 pound, now to Swear, and now 16 pound, now and now 16 pound, sure you would now at 16 pound, now to get 16 pound, now to Sean, make it 16, now to get 16, you want him 16 pound, now to 15 5, 15 pound to get now 16 pound to get 16 pound, now to Sean, make it 15 pound, now 16 pound, now to Chair at 15 pound to get 16 pound, now to Sean, make it 16 pound, you want him 16,000. Take 15-7. 15-7. At 15 pound to get 15-7. You want him? 15 to get 7 pound. Now 16 pound. Now to get 16 pound. Now to John. I'm going to get 16 pound. Now to you want him? 15 to get 16 pound. Now to John to get 16 pound. Now to
15-7. C. Merv, 15-7. Thank you.
Lot number 144 is going to be the next one. This is Chief Hall, James Stoltz Foods Consignment from Beacon Hollow Stables. This is a colt there by Big Sky Boss Man with an explosive battle by the Andover Hall second dam. This is the dam's first foal, guys. Just came in 3 weeks ago. She's a little bit on the weather. Take her home, finish her off, prime her out, guys. She's 144, and it is a colt.
All right, yes, sir. How to get 10,000. Hit 10 pound, how to shot him, how to get 10 to get 5 pound, how to shot him here. Hit 5 pound, out of the main, how to get 3, hit 3, how to get 3 pound, how to get $2,000. Hit 2 pound, how to shot him, pay that in there, 25, 25 out of the pound, 25 out of the main, 5 out of the pound, out of the main, 25. Hit 2, 25, 25 out of the 5, how to make it in the main, 2 out of 25, 25 out of the pound, out of the main, 2,000, 22. 22, 2, how to make it in the main, 22, 22 out of the main, 2 out of 22 now. At 25, 5 out of the pound, 25 out of the pound, 25 out of the main, 25 out of the 27. At 25 to get 7, tied on him, pay it in the main, 25 to get 7 now. At 25, 27 out of the main, 25 out of the 27 to get 7, yes, Henry.
This is a colt that just needs a little bit of time, a little bit of groceries, guys. It's no fault of his own. Yes, he's bleached off. He's going to get a little darker. Take him home, fatten him up, and you got a good buggy gelding for not a lot of money.
$2,500 on Ivan, 27 to get 700 here. At 25, 26, at 25 to get 600 on him, pay it in the main, 25 out of the 26 here. At now 26, 27, at 27 to get 7 tied on him, pay it in the main, 27 out of 7 out of the main, now 28, at 28, 28 out of the main, 29, 29 out of the 9, 29 out of the 9 out of the Ivan, yeah. At 28, 29, 29 out of the 9, 28 out of the main, 29 out of the 9, now 3,000 at 33, down 31, 31, 35 at the moment, at the main, 31, at 331, I get Daniel, 3,000, 31, at 331, 35 at the moment, at the main, 3,000, I get 31, 2, 2, 2, Harlem here, at 31, 32, 3, 3, 3, I get 33 at the main, 33 at the 3 at the main, 30, 30, 3, at 33, what do you do, Ivan, at 32, 3, Harlem, make it at the main, 35, 5, 5 at the main, 35, 35, yeah, Daniel, 35, at 35, 35 at the 5, Harlem, make it at the main, 33 at the 5 at the 5 at the main, 35, you want him, 35, how to get 35, 35 at the main, 33 at the 35, you want him, $35 now 30, 37 now at 35, 37 at a million, 35 at a 30, 37 at 35 at a million, 3700. You want them 35 to get 3700 tonight. So $3,500. See Daniel, 3,500. Thank you.
Lot number 145. This is Flyaway Missy, Jake Powder Consignment, Starlit Stables. This is the filly, shared by the Dr. Gump son, Gump Airport View with the Mr. Cantab mother, Lindy Lane second dam. We got a filly, guys. She's out of that Missy Cantab. Take this filly home. Gump Airport View on the top side. She got a future cute little head on this upstanding filly.
All right, filly now at number 145. Yes, sir. 7 to get 15 pound. Not to get 15 pound. How does Harlem to get 5? At 5-3. At 3 pound. Not to get 3 pound. How does Harlem pay it in the maiden? 3 pound and 2. At 2 pound. Not to get 2 pound. How does Harlem pay it in the maiden? 3 pound and 2,000. At 7 to get 2 pound. How does Harlem pay it in the maiden? 3 pound and 3 pound and the maiden. 3 pound. Not to get 2 pound. How does Harlem pay it? At 7 to get 1,500, sir. And now 2,000. You 2. 25. At 25. 25 out of 5. 25 out of the maiden. 3 pound and 25. 25 out of 5. At 2. 22. 22 out of the maiden. 22. 22 to get 22, 2 to made 22, Henry, now 5.
This Gump Airport View, guys, he's diseased. He's going to be no longer going to be around, but this is a filly, guys. If you want to hang on to that pedigree, he was actually out at Sterling for show training when it happened, but this is a filly that's going to go, she's going to grow up. One day she's going to fill out a little bit more. Cute head, good neck on this young filly.
Yes, sir, it's a filly, 2,200 on Bourbon, 25, at 22 to get 3, at 3, $3 to get 22, at 23, 5 at 5 on him, and now 27 to get 7, tied on. I took Merv, 25, 27, at 25 to get 27, tied on him, at 25, at 27 to get 7 here, at 25, 27, I got Mervin at 25, no mistakes, 27, at 25 to get 7, tied on him, at 25 to get 7 here, at 25, 27, at 25, at 26, and now 7, at 27 to get 7, tied on him, at 28, at 20 to get 100 on him, at 28 at 27 to get 100 and 27 at 9 at 28 29 29 at 9 29 now 3,000 at somebody get 3,000 on pay it at 3 to get 3 on make it at 29 to get 3,000 G bottom 29 to get 3,000 I took Mervin at 29 3,000 at 29 to get 3,000 and I $2,900. C. Mervin, 2,900. Thank you.
Well, number 146 going to be next. This is the Marcus Kaufman consignment. Carmela is the name. This is the colt, shared by the Muscle Massive son. Lordy with a Pine Tucky mother. Balanced image is the star of the second dam, a big stretchy colt. He got the look, guys. Oh my, look at this one. You talk about a big, strong, good-looking colt in the ring.
On pilot number 146 is honored in center stage, and yes, sir.
just a little bit extra on the back, an old injury. Does not bother him at all, but it's going to go with him. But a nice big upstanding coat.
Oh, my lordy, boys. Yes, sir. How to get it down? 15,000 hunter. 15,000, how to get it 15,000 hunters on. I'm going to get it 5. 5, on. I'm going to get it 5,000 hunters where? 5, 3. I'm going to get it 3,000 hunters on. I'm going to get it 3,000 hunters on. I'm going to get it 3,000. It's going to get $2,000. It's going to get 200. I'm going to get it 2,000 hunters on. I'm going to get it 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. 2, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 2,000 on. I have a 25. Now 3. 25 to get 3, 3, 3. Now 35, 35, 35, and 4. 35 and 4 down. I took Mervin 35. Now 4. 35 to get 4, 45, 45, 45, and a million, 45 to get 45, 45. 4, 45, $5,000 on. Make it a million, 45 and $5,000 on. Pay it at 55. And now 55, 55, 55, and a million, 555.
Guys, this one's worth the gamble. I promise. He's out of a very good dam line there. Lordy on the top side. He's got the look. He's got everything you need. No money at all investment in this young colt right
$5,000 on. Henry 50. 500 is on now. At 550, 550, 505. Down to get in 55, 50, 500 and million, 52, sir. At 50, 30, get 2, tied on him. Pay it at a million, 52, get it 50, $2 on him. At 552, 51 now. At 551, how to get him on him. Pay it at a million, trying to get in 51, 51 on. Now 2. At 50, you guys together. 51, 52. At 50, how to get 2, on him. Pay it at a million, 52, get it Henry out. 50, 30, get 2, tied on him. Pay it at a million, 51, and $5,200 Jedi. So $5,100 on Mervin. 5,100 C Mervin. Thank you.
Lot number 147. We're right back with a Lordy again. Likeable Lindy is the name of this one. Sam King Consignment from Newcastle, Indiana. This is the filly now. She's got Sarah by Lordy with a like a prayer mother. Donna Real second dam, guys. We get the pedigree again. This time it's on a filly. Here she is, a little bit of bashful, but no problem at all, guys. Look at the pedigree. Look at the filly. Nice upstanding filly in the ring.
Yes, sir. Lot number 147 is in now. Yes, sir. How to get 15,000 on a Lordy filly now. 10,000. It's able to get 10 to get 5,000. Now to get him, pound to get 5,000. Now to get him, pay that at a million, pound to get 3. 3, 3, 3. Now to get 3 down for 4 to get 4 down, 5, 5 at a 5 at a million, 4 to get him 5. Hit 5 pound. Now to get him, pay that at a million, 4 to get him 5, 5, 5. On him, make it at a million, 4 to get him 5. Hit 4 on Mervin, 5,000 on her. Hit 4 to get him 5, 5, 5. On him, pay that at a million, 45. Now 5. Hit 45 to get him 5 pound. Now to get him, pay that at a million, 555, 55, 55 at a 5, 55 at a million, Avenue out, 55. Hit 5, 55, 55 at a million, pound to get him 55, 55 at a million, 555, 55 at a million, pound to get him 55, Henry.
Guys, this filly showed some trot on the video. She can get it done. She's got a good top side, good bottom side on this one. Take her home. She's going to grow in the money for you. She had a good hook video. This is one that's worth taking a chance on.
$5,000 on Mervin. 5,200 is all. Hit 550, 30, now 555 at a million, 550, 37, on him, pay it at a million, 50, pound to get 7. At 50, 57 at a million, 55 now $6,000 here. And now $6,000 on him, make it a sure you would. It's $6,000 on him, make it a, this one's worth the chance, Henry. I'm telling you what. I mean, that's a good Lordy filly right there. 57 on Daniel. $6,000. At $6,000, 6,000, 62. At 68, 32, on him, make it a million, 65, 5, 505, 505. At 68, 5, 5, 65 at a million, 62, 500 on him, make it a million, 68, 500. He bought it. So $6,200. See Daniel, 6,200. Thank you.
Lot number 148. This is Dreamster Action. The Manuel Lap Consignment from Mount Vernon Farms going to do the agent on us today. We got a filly by the Dreamster horse in action. Practice on the bottom side. King Conch is going to be the sire of the second dam. A half sister. They have a half sister that's 3 years old, and she is one excellent driver. Lot number 148. We got a Dreamster filly. Small scar on the back right. Actually, it's a fresh scrape, I think it is. It's still healing up. No problem at all. It's small, and it's not going to affect her. We got a black Dreamster filly, guys.
Oh, monster filly, boys. Yes, sir. How to get 20,000. How to get 20,000. How to get somebody get $10,000. It's able to get 10 pound. How to get 5, 5, 5. On him, get 5 pound. How to where? 5 pound at a million. How to get 5 pound. How to on him, pay that at a million. How to get 3. At 3, 3, 3. How to get 3, 4. How to get 4 pound. How to on him, pay that at a million. 3 to get 4. At 4, 4, 5, 5, 5. On him, make it 5 to get 6,000. How to on him, get 6,000. It's 55, 6,000. 55 out of the main, 6,000, 65, 65 out of the main, 65, 65, 65 out of the main, 65. It's 65, 7 pound, not to get 7 pound, not to make it out of the main, 65 out of 75, 75, 75. It's 75, 75 out of the main, 72, sir. It's 72 to get 2, Harlem, make it out of the main, 72, Henry.
Here's a filly, guys. You look at the color, you look at the pedigree. Got Dream Vacation on the bottom, top side, King Conch on the bottom side. There's no reason she's going to have a ton of drive, and she'll have just a little bit of looks to go with it.
7 pound nutters on. Was that you, Ivan? 72. It's 72. Harlem, make it 72. Harlem, where? You see 2. Not 5. 75 out of 5. Harlem, make it a meter. 75 out of 5. 75 out of the bar. It's 72. 75 out of the meter. 72 to get 3. 3, 3, 3. Down to 72 out of the meter. 73 out of 3, 3, 3. Harlem, make it a meter. 72 to get 3. Hammer high. It's 72. 72, get it in 73, 300 on him, make it in 72, get it in 309. Sold $7,200. C. Mervin, $7,200. Thank you.
Lot number 150. Have a look at what's coming in now. This is Hilltops here. This is the David Lapkin Salmon from Red Crest Stable. Going to do the agent work on us. We got a filly, guys. She's by the Hilltop Lucky Horse. Dream Vacation on the bottom side. Yankee Bambino is the center of the second dam. Wow, she's a sharp filly. Yes, she's got a lot of pedigree, and she's a little extra special. Maternal sister was a high-selling filly at the East Coast in 2023, guys. We got some family, but look at the head and neck on this one. I mean, as pretty as they get.
Henry, did you see the video on this individual? Lot number 149 is out. We're on lot number 150, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look. All right, so to get 15,000. At 15,000 to get 15,000. Notice on to get 10. 5 to get 5,000. Notice on to get 5, 6, 7 to get 7,000. 8,000. At 8,000. Notice on to get 75, 75, 85, 85, 85, 85. Out of the main 75 to get 8,000. At 75 out of 85, 85, 85 out of 5, 85, 85 out of the main 85. At 85, 85 out of 9, 9 out of the 85 out of 9. You say 9. 95 at 95, 95 out of the main, 9 out of 95, 95, 95 out of the main, 9 out of 95. Now 10,000 out of, and now 10, 5, 10, 5, 5. On make it at the main, 10 out of 10, 5, Henry.
Guys, there's a difference, and everybody is saying, who's that Hilltop Lucky Horse? He hasn't been promoted a lot. Look at the pedigree he had. Yes, he's a Sierra Cosmos. He's got a Conway Hall mother. This filly herself has a Dream Vacation dam. She's got the prettiest head in the barn. She's got a neck that goes with it. This is the filly that I kind of fell in love with at first sight. She's quite a lady.
$10,000 on Ivan. 10,500 at 10,500 and 5. Now 11,000 $11,000 here. At 10,500, 11,000 $11,000 on them. Pay it at a million. 10,500 11,000 other. At 10,500 11,000 to get pawn pawn. $13,000 on them. Pay it at a million. 13, $14,000 here. At 13, $14,000 to get $14,000 on them. Pay it at a million. 14,000. Sure he was. At 13, 14. I get 14, 15. At 14, $15,000 on them. Pay it at a million. 14, $15,000. I get 14, $15,000 on them here. At 14,000 on Daniel. 14,500. At 14,500 5 on them, make it a million, 505, 505, 505, 14,500, sir. 14,000, get it a million, 14,500, 505, to get 14,500. You want them? And now $15,000 here. At 14,000, get in $15,000 on them, to get 15, to get 15, to get $15,000 here. At 14,500, $15,000 on them, you want them? $15,000 here. At 14,500, 14,700, and now $15,000. He let the door wide open. 15,000. At 15, yeah, 15,500. At 15,500, to get 5, to get 5 on them, pay it at a million, 15,200, sir. At 15,000, to get 2 on them, pay it at a million, 15,200, $2 money. Now 15,500, and now 15,500, 505, to get 15,500, 500 a million, 15,500. We'll get the 21 word the other. 15,500, at 15,200 to get 5 on them, pay it at a million, 15,500. You want them? 15,200 to get 5 on them, pay it at a million, 15,500 tonight. Sold 15,200. C. Daniel, thank you.
Good work, Elva. Next one is 151. Here we have a Matt Stolzfish consignment. She is going to be Magic Mooney. We have a Lordy in the top side. On the bottom side, that Magic City, guys, we all know her. She was a Conway Hall and Dream Vacation. Owner statement says, smart thinking filly. Matt Stolzfish down there. He's been breeding for quite some years. Is going to be out of a producing mare. He said probably the smartest filly that this dam ever produced. Very willing to please. Attitude 151. Look at that filly, the neck and head on her.
Wow. Oh, my goodness, Joe. Look at the damn side on that oh, my goodness. Conway Hall Dream Vacation. Oh, my, you seriously? But to get 30. At 30,000 to get 30,000 on them. To get 20. 10,000. At 10,000 on them. Pay that at a million. To get 10. 5 to 5,000. To get 5,000. 75. At 75. 75 at a million. 85. 85. 85. 85 at a million. 75 to get 85. At 75. 85. 85 at a million. 75 to get 85. 85 at a million. 75 at a 85. At 75. $8,000. At 75 out of the down dollars on make it at the 75 out of the get down dollars 80 you say 85 85 out of the 85 out of the 9 on make it at the 85 out of the 9 85 out of the 9 down dollars on pay it at the 85 out of the 9 out of the 85 out of the 9 95 95 95 out of the 9 out of the 95 at 95 95 out of the 92 5 at 92 95 95 out of the 92 out of the 95 95 out of the 92 out of the 95 Joel.
You know, if you're thinking about the dam side guys, she went through the Memorial Day trotting sale for big money. The Stolzfish guys that bought her is their personal horse. Their wife drives her to town, anywhere, church. They had her, and he said it's probably never going to be for sale. That's the type of very good running gear. Junior said his endorsement on a good running gear. 151, guys. She's not too high.
9,200 is that Elam back there. Yes, sir. 95, 97. At 95 to get 7 to get now 10,000. At 10,000 on them to get 10 to get 10. Harlem pay that at 97 to get 10. At 10,000 Harlem pay that at 97 to get 10. 10 Harlem 98, sir. At 97 to get 98. 98 at 97 at 98. Harlem make it at 97 behind 98. Now 10,000 at 98 at 10,000. I got 98 behind the block. 10-2 at 10-2. Now 10-5 and now 10-7. to get 10-7, Harlem Pay it at me, 10 pound to get 10. I get 10 pound beyond the lock, 10-7, 10 pound, 10-7, Harlem Pay it at now 11 pound, not 11 pound, not 12 here, and 11, 12, 12 at me, 11 and 12 and 12 and 11,000, I'm leaving behind the box, 12, 13, 12 and 13 pound, not Harlem Pay it at me, 12 pound, 12 pound, now 13 pound, 13 pound, get 14 pound, not Harlem Pay it at me, 14,000, not 13 pound, 14 pound, not Harlem Pay it at me, 13 pound, 14 pound, not here, I get 13 pound, was that you, Sam? 13 pound, 14 pound, not 13 pound, 14 pound, 14 pound, 5 at a million, 14 pound, 14 pound, Harlem Pay it at a million, 14 pound, I tell you what, Joe, one more time, unreal.
One more time, unreal, guys. And if you think about even just something like the name, Magic Mooney, guys, it's presentable, it's marketable, it'll look good in a memorial sale catalog or Gordonville, wherever you want to take her, guys. Bring her back here as a 2-year-old sale and make her money.
$14,000, 14 pound, $15,000. Hit 14 pound to get them $15,000. Harlem Pay it at a million, 14 pound, 15,000. You guys are all out. Joe's on at 15 pound, and now 15 pound, 505. Harlem make it at 15 pound, 15 pound behind the block, 15 pound, at 15 pound, 5 at a million, 15 pound to get them 5 pound. Pay it at a million, 15 pound, sir. At 15 pound, 5 at a million, 15 pound. You're in your time. At 15 pound, getting 15 pound. Not getting 15 pound, 5 at a million, 15 pound. How do you want them? 15,000, 15 pound. How tonight? Sold $15,000 behind the block. Thank you.
Good work, Elvin. Next one is going to be Glory's Queen. 152 is going to be Samuel Stolzfus from Paradise, Pennsylvania. Brought this Reach for Glory filly. On the bottom side, busy doing tricks. She was a Trixton with a chocolatier out of a 16 two-hand mare. Exciting filly. Right here she is, 152. Her name is Glory's Queen. There you are. Pine Chip third dam, guys. 152 and a good-looking filly.
Oh, my, yes, sir. Reach for Glory, boys. And what color is she now? All right, yes, sir. Somebody get 15 pound. How to get 15 pound. Now to Harlem, to get 5. 5, 5, 5. Harlem, to get 3. 3 pound. Now to Harlem, pay it at a million. 30 pound. 4, 4. Harlem, 40 pound. 40 pound at a 5. 50 pound. 50 pound at a million. 50 pound. 60 pound. 60 pound. 60 pound at a 75. 70 pound. 70 pound at a million. 75. 80 pound. 80 pound. 80 pound at a million. 85. 70 pound. 80 pound. 90 pound. 90 pound at a million. 80 pound at a 90 pound. 90 pound at a 10,000. 90 pound at a 10. Harlem make it at a million, 95 at a 10 at a million, 95 at a 10. I get 95 on Sam. Now $10,000 at 95 at a 10,000. Harlem pay it at a million, 95 at a 10. Joe, I'll tell you what, take a look in the ring.
Yeah, the dam. They bought her fresh. She went through the ice cream sale for like $23,000. Then she went out to Memorial Day trotting sale, sold for big money, guys. That was the dam of this filly. 152. She's not too high.
Yes, 9,500 on Sam. Now $10,000 here at 95 to get 10. Harlem pay it at a million, 95 to get. I'll tell you what, we're now 10-5 at 10 pound, 5 at a 5. Harlem to get 10 5. Harlem pay it at a million, 10-2, now 10-5, at 10 5, 5 at 5, 10-2, 10 5, 5 at 5, at 10, now 10-7, at 10 7, tied on pay it at a million, 10 5 10 7, tied on pay it at a million, 10 5, 10 7, at 10 5, 10 7, tied on pay it at you on 10 7, $11,000, at 10 7, 11 pound, not $11,000, Harlem pay it at $11,000, at 10 7, $11,000, Harlem at 10 8, at 10 8, have it at a million, 10 7, 10 now $11,000, $11,000, Harlem pay it at 10 8, now $11,000, Harlem pay it at a million, $11,000, sure you would, you want 11, hello 11 2, I took Daniel at 11-32, Harlem pay it at a million, I took Stevie at 11-2 at a million, 11-32, Harlem pay it, 11-2, yeah 10 5, and now 11 5, 5 at a pound, 11 5 at a million, 11 5, now $12,000, 11 pound, 12 at a million, 12 at a pound, again 12 pound, Harlem pay 11 5, and now 12, 11 pound, 12 at a pound, Harlem make it at a million, 11 5 at a 12, 12 at a million, 11 5 at a 12 pound, you want him, 11 pound to get 12 pounds, not get 12 pound, you want him, 11 pound at a million, 12 pounds, and you say 12. 11-6, 11-7, 11-6, 11-7, 11-7, Harlem pay it at a million, 11-7, you want him, 11-7, how to get 11-7, how to deny. So, 11,600. See, Sam, thank you.
Wow, nice filly. Next up, Proud Lady is going to be coming in as 153. Samuel J. Stolzfus brought this babe filly, sired by that Break the Bank K son. Break out the gold on the bottom side, Flash Flood Watch, and TV Yankee. Well built, nice filly, prepped by E&M Stables, guys. 153 is in center stage. Very sensible filly for sale, 153.
All right, yes, sir. Break out the gold now. All right, to get 15 pound, not to get 10, to get $5,000. At 5 pound, and $5, not to make it at a million, pound to get 3. At 3, not to get 3 pound, not to pay that at a million, 3 at a 3, 35, 45, 45 now. At 35, 45, 45 at a million, 35 at a 45, 45 at a million, 35 at a 4,000. At 35 at a 45, 35, 45, and now 55 at a million, 45 at a 5 pound, not to pay that at a million, 45 on it. Now 55 to get 45 at a 5. At 45, 5 pound, not to pay that at a million, 45 at a 5, 5, on make it at a million, 45 at a $5,000 at 45 at 5 on make it at 45 to get in 5 here at 45 at 5 pound not a Charlotte pay that at a million 45 to get in 5,400 on iPad.
You know, you think about, well, what was the dam like? Well, it's actually Samuel J's personal horse, weekend horse, whatever. He's been his personal horse the last 5 years, 10 years. last personal horse for the last 10 years. Guys, I got a little bit of a secret, guys. She's a June baby. Guys, she's a late baby in 153. Here's a sleeper.
I get 4,700 on Elam behind the block. And out of 5,000 I've had. At 47.85 Harlem Pivot and made him pound again 5 Harlem Player. At 5,000 Harlem Pivot and made him pound and 5 Harlem Make it 48, sir. At 47.89. At now 5,000 Harlem Pivot and made him pound and 552, 52 and made him pound and 52, 55, 55, 55 and now. At 52 pound and made him 50 pound and 5 Harlem Make it and made him 52 on Elam 55. At 52 5 and made him 50 pound and 5 52 5 Harlem Pivot and made him 52 and 3. You say 5, 57, 55 to get 57, 7 on him, and made him 55 to get 7 on him, where at 55 on Eli, 57, at 55 and made him 55 on that was you, Merv, 57, and now $6,000. At 60 to get 62, 2 Harlem make it and made it 62, at 62 Harlem make it and made it 6,000, 6200. You want him 61, at 61 Harlem make it and made it 61, on him, and made it 61. You want him 6,000, 6,100 tonight. Sold $6,000. C Merv, $6,000. Thank you.
Thank you. Next one is 154 is out. 155. We're gonna jump forward and get you Stormy's Cashmaster. Jake Miller from Punxsutawney brought this Howl Stormy stud colt on the bottom side. Cashmere Miss. Now she was a Conway Hall King Conch cross. Dark bay stallion, good looking, up-headed, athletic young dude with a head and a neck that you gotta like. Bred to be a show horse, it says. Update is no apologies. Has a half brother that was in show training, guys. 155, and a good pedigree.
At number 155, he's got a Conway Hall mother. Yes, sir. I run 15 pound, not to get 15 pound, not to John, not to get 5. At 555, on him, not to get 3. At 3,000, not to John, not to get 3, 35, 45, 45, and 55 here. At 45, 55, 55, and made him 45 to get 5 pound, not to John, not to get 55, 55, and made him 50 to get 6,000, and now 65, 65, 65, and made him start to get 7 pound, not to John, not to get 65 to get 7. At 65, 7 pound, not to get 60, 75, 75, and made him 75. At 775, 75, and made him start to get 75. 75 and made 72, and now 5. At 72, 5 and made 72 to get 5. Now 7,700 here. At 75, 77, yes, Joel.
You know, I want to tell you a little bit of a secret. If you want to sneak one out of a yearling sale, buy one that doesn't have a video that can put up a show. Guys, he put up a freak of a show on the outside this morning. 155. Do your bidding, guys. He's the one you're going to make money on.
7,700 behind the block. I got Elam at 77. You got to be 82. I got 8,000 on Ivan. 82, 85. 85 and I made him 85. 85 and I made him 80. 30 to 85. 5 on David and I made 8,200 on Sam. $8,500 here. 80 to get you say 5. Now 9,000. And 92. And 92 to get 2. Harlem David and I made 95. 95 and $10,000. At 95 I took Merv. Now 10-2. At 10-2 Harlem make it. Made 10-2, 2, not get 10-2, Harlem Haven and made 10-2, at 10-2, Harlem Haven and made 10-2, not get 10-2, not get 10-2, Sam at 10,000, 10-2, now 5, at 10-5, 5 and 5, now 11,000, 11,000, 11,000, not Harlem Haven and made 10-5, 11,000, you see 11, 10-5, he's on the phone, 11-5, 11-5, now 12,000, at 20 get 12, Harlem Haven and made 11, get 12, 12, easy time, 12,000, 11,5 and made 20 get 12, 12, Harlem Haven and made 11, get 12 here, you say 12, and now 12-5, at 12-5, now 13,000 here, at 12-5 get 13,000, Harlem Haven and made a palm pound to get a 13 pound. You want him? Palm pound and a million 13 pound. Not to get a palm pound 13 pound. Not a share. And now 13 pound. And now 13 pound. Pound and 5. 13 pound. Pound and a million 13 pound to get him. To get him 5 here. At 13 pound. Sam, where'd he go? 13 pound. At 13 pound. Pound and a million 13 pound. Pound and a million 13 pound. And now 14,000. Ivan. At 14 pound to get a 14 pound. Not a John. Make it a million 13 pound and 14,000. At 13 pound. 14. You want him 13 to get 14 pound. Not a John. Pay that a million 13. And now 5. And now pound to get him 5. 15 pound to get 15 pound. Not a John. Pay that a Joe. I tell you what,
fight is on. It's all about who's going to win this race, Bid Spotters. I tell you what, guys, if you want the people to come back to your stall when he's a 2-year-old or 3 or 4, whatever he is, you want something that looks good on paper. You just take another look. Conway Hall, guys, King Conch, he just can't get done talking about the dam. He's just a great bred dam, guys. Look at his neck and head. He is going to be marketable. Yes, he will.
$15,000 on Ivan. Give me 20,000, Sam. How's that sound to you? 20. At the not get 20,000, not get 20,000. On him, get 15, 20. At 15, get 17, 5. At 17, pound to get 17, 5. On him, get 17, pound now. At 15, 15, that takes 16,000 just for you. And now 17. At 30, 17, pound, not get 17 pound, not on him, get 17, sure you would. At 16, 17 pound, not on him, get 17. You want him, Ivan? At 16, 5. At 16, pound to get 16, 5. On him, make it a million, pound to get 6. Now $17,000. And now $17,000. That's how to get 17 pound. To get 17 pound. On him, made it a million. That's you want him $17,000. $17,000. The hammer's high. That's how to get now 17 pound to get 5. On him, made it a million. That's how to get 17 5. That's 17 pound. Come on, one more time, Ivan. 17 5. That's 17 pound to get 17 5. On him, make it a million. That's how to get 17 5. You want him? I tell you what, there, Sam, give me $20,000. I get 17.5 on Ivan, $20,000. 20,000. Come on, 20. That's how to get 17.5, 20, 18. That's how to get $18,000. 17 out of them, 18,000. You done? 17.5, 18,000. You want them? $18,000 and a hip. So 17,500. See Ivan. Thank you very much.
Good job, and thank you for the good consignment. Next up, we have 156. It's going to be Breaking Traditions. Amos Stolzfus brought this big colt. On the top side, we have that Swan for all son, What a Swan. On the bottom side, Classic Photo and Dream of Glory. Now, very interesting on the bottom side, that dam Blathen, her mother is actually the dam of Neely Dunn himself, right here. So the dam is going to be a maternal sister to Neely Dunn, 156. He's a colt. Breaking Traditions is his name.
Oh,
Wow.
my goodness, 156, and you're talking about the deck is stacked, Joe. Oh, my. All right, somebody get 25 pound, 25, 25 pound, John, I'm going to get 10, 5, 5 pound, John, I'm going to get 5, 5, 3, 3, 3, 3, I'm going to get 3, 4 pound, John, I'm going to get 35, 35, now, and now 45, 45, 45, and made 30 pound, again, 45, 45, 45, and made 55, 45, 55, 55, and made 40 pound, again, 55, 65, 65, 65, and 75, 75, 75, and made 65, 75, 75, and made 75, 75, and made 65, 75, 85, and 85, 85, 85, and made 75, 85, 85, and made 75, and 85. Joe, I tell you what, look at what you got here.
Yeah, he's long, he's stretchy, he's framed out, guys. He's got that classic photo, Dream of Glory mother, guys, and What a Swan. He puts that swan neck on him. Look at that build on that colt. No, he's not all splashed up, but just a perfect amount of trim on him. Look at the white.
Yes, 8,500 on Daniel behind the blocks. You got to be 9,500, Sam. 85 to get a 95, 95 out of the maiden, 85 out of 95, 95, 95 out of the maiden, 95, and 85, 9,000, and 85 out of 9, Harlem, make it at the maiden, 85 out of 9, 95, 95 out of the maiden, 5 out of 95, and 95, 95 out of 5, Harlem, make it at the maiden, 95, 95 out of 5, 95 bar, at 9, 95, 95, you want him? At 9, how to get 95, 95 out of the maiden, take 9,200, sir. At 992, you say 2, sir. At 992, he said, I get a maiden, 5 out of 92, 92 out of the maiden, 5 out of 92, sir. At 992, Harlem, make it at the maiden, 5 out of 92, 95, 95 out of the maiden, 95, at 95, now 10,000, at 95 to get 10, Harlem, 5 out of the maiden, 95 to get 10, Harlem, where? At 95 out of the maiden, 10 to get 10, Harlem, 5 out of the maiden, 95 to get 10, Harlem, where? You want him, sir? 95 to get a maiden, 97, sir. At 95 to get 7, Harlem, 5 out of the maiden, 95 to get 7, Harlem, 5 out of the maiden, 95 out of now 10,000, at somebody get 10,000, Harlem, make it at the maiden, 10 out of 10, Harlem, 5 out of the maiden, 10,000. Sam, what's your man gonna do? At 10,000, Joe, I'm telling you what.
Absolutely. If you watch his video, guys, he was super high-headed. He's a lofty trot to him, guys. We rated him a 7 out of 10 on a video, guys. He's unreal. Look at him.
Yes, sir. Just look at him standing there. 9,700 behind the block. You got to be 10,000, Sam. And now 10,500. And now 10,500 out of 5. To get 10,200. At 10,200 to get 2. Harlem, Haven, and Maiden, 10,200. 10,200. Dotted Harlem, Haven, and Maiden, 10,200. At 10,200. To get 10,200. Harlem, Haven, and Maiden, 10,200. Y'all in your down to get 10,200. Dotted and I. So $10,000. See Sam. $10,000. Thank you very much.
Next one is going to be 158. 157 is out. 158 is TBL Epic Night, consigned by Dan Snyder from Springfield Center, New York. This big colt is going to be sired by that Malabar man son, Armbro Barrister. On the bottom side, Swan for All and Donerail, a sharp stud colt with a good pedigree. He has lots of potential. 158 out of the Snyder farm. Wow, look at that. Out of a big 16 one-hand mare. That's what the dam is going to be, guys. What Swan for All, that's an Andover Hall son. 158 is in the ring.
157 is out. We get 158 in the ring, boys. Yes, sir. Around 15. How to get 15 down. How to get 15 down. How to Harlem, pay the maiden 15. How to get 10,000. 5,000. How to get 5. Harlem, pay the maiden. How to get 3. At 3. How to get 3,000. How to Harlem, pay the maiden. 3. How to get $2,000. It's somebody get 2,000. How to Harlem, pay the 25. 25 out of the maiden. 25. At 2. 25. 25 out of 3. 3. Out of Harlem, pay the maiden. 25 out of 3,000. At 25 out of 3. I took what's your name? Elam, 25, and now 3. At 25 to get 3,000 Harlem, pay that at the maiden, 25 out of 25 out of 3,000 here. I took now 35. At 35, get it 4,000 Harlem, pay that at 45 out of the maiden, 50 to get 55 out of the maiden, 45 out of 5,000 at 45 out of 5, Harlem, pay that at the maiden, 45 on Elam, 5,000 at 45 out of the maiden, 5,000 Harlem, make it at the maiden, 45 out of 5, Joel.
You know, some of these yearlings, they come up here, we call this and we call that, guys. We came up here, has the best of recommendations. He said no apologies whatsoever, and out of a good damn line, a great driving mare.
Yes, 4,500 on 11. 4,700, sir. At 45 to get 700 on pay it at maiden. 45 to get 7 here. At 45, 40 to get 700 on pay it at maiden. 45 to get 700 on pay it at maiden. 45 to get 47. You want them? 45, 40 to get 700 on pay it at maiden. 45 to get 4700. You want them to get 45 on the maiden. 47. Now 5,000 on her. At 5 to get 5 on pay it at 48, sir. At 47, 48 on pay it at maiden. 47 to get 800 on pay it at maiden. 47 to get 48 and so 4,700 behind the block. Thank you.
Next up is 159, Deja Dream. Ivan Byler from Allensville, Pennsylvania brought this Dream on Cos filly. On the bottom side, she has a DeJombra mother and a Tom Ridge second dam. Had the OCDs removed from both hinds. Vet said she's absolutely good to go. 2-year-old prospect, guys. Confirmation to be a brood mare and sharp up-headed filly with a lot of presence. 159 is her hip number.
Oh, my, look at the big one we got right here. It's a Dream on Cos. Yes, sir, and it's a filly. Had to get 20,000 on her. It's able to get 20,000, to get 10,000, 5,000. It's trying to get 5 on them, maybe it made it, trying to get 5 on them, maybe it made it 5,000 on her. It's trying to get 5 on them, maybe it made it, trying to get 5, 3, 3, 3, trying to get 3 down, not a John, maybe it made, trying to get 4. And now 4, 5, 5, 5, trying to get 5, to get 5, 6 down, not a here. It's 6 down, not a John, maybe it made it, trying to get 55, 55, trying to get 65, 65, and made it, trying to get 76,000. At 55 out of the main, 6 down, not a John, make it a main, 55 behind the block, 6 down, 65, and now 65, 5 out of the main, 65, 5 out of the pine, 65 power. At 6 down, not to get 6,500. Joe, I tell you what, we got a Dream on Cos filly that's onto the body.
Yeah, and she's got a credit winner son, DeJombra, on the dam side, guys. You look at her frame, she's a long stretch. She's somebody looking here for a potential driving horse sometime and something to maybe breed and drive. She'd be a good one to do that. 159, she's a big, tall filly.
Yeah, you don't need OCDs to reproduce. I'm telling you what, 6,000 on Sam, 65. That's 600, 65, 65 out of 5 on make it in the 65 power. And now 787 pound, not a John, make it in the 6,700 Sam. That's 6,700 on pay that in the 6,700 where. That's 60, now 7 pound under. And now 7 pound, not a John, pay that in the 7 pound, not a John, pay that in the 7. You want him at 68, sir. That's 67, 68, now 9. That's 69, 9, 6900 on make it in the 68, 69. That's 60, now 7 pound under. And now 7 pound, not a 7 pound, not a John, pay that in the 7 pound, not a John, pay that in the 69, 7 pound. You want him? And now 71. And now 72. That's 72, 71, 72, 82, down on pay that in the 71, 7,200 and I. So 7,100 behind the block, 7,100. Thank you.
Well, 159 is sold, guys. Elvin, does that say 160? I don't have my glasses on. Yeah,
I
160.
think that's next, yep.
160, guys. I want to make sure before we bring the bells, guys. Bring him on in, 160. Here is going to be a Jerry Bontrager consignment. His name is Slight Edge. He's a big colt. He's foaled last year, making him a yearling. On the top side, we have that Chrome Master son, Katie's Joe. On the bottom side, Lexus Dream. Now, she was a Dream on Cos. On the far bottom side, Cool Solar Star. Meadow Branch Cool was her name. Beautiful up-headed colt with a great pedigree, guys. Wow, some kind of an animal, guys. Unbelievable in center stage. We watched his video. You watched him on the outside, guys. Unbelievable and an investment opportunity. His name is Slight Edge.
Goodness. Lot number 160 is under the bright lights, boys, and I'm telling you what, take a look in center stage. All right, yes, sir. Somebody gets $75,000. It's 75 to get 75 pound, not to get 20, 10,000. At 10 pound, not a John, to get 10 pound, not a John, made it made it to get 5. At 5 pound, not a 5, 10, 10, 15 pound, to get 15 pound, not a John, make it 20. At 15, 20, on made it 15, 20 pound, not a John, made it 15, 20. At 15, 20, on make it 15, 17 pound. 17 pound, 5 on a minute, 17 pound, 5 on a minute, not 20. At 17 pound, 20. You say 20, not 25. At 25, 25 on a minute, 25, 25 on a minute, 25 pound, dollar. At 20,000 on Sam, 25. At 25, 25 on a pound, 25 on a minute, 25 pound, dollar. John, make it at 25, 25 on a Joel. I'm telling you what, right here's an opportunity.
Yeah, and there's a difference. The stallion guys, they understand how that works, guys. You can't take a stallion out that's lazy, just doesn't want to do it. He said he can't get done talking about his attitude. He's a great attitude in the barn. You take him out and he wants to do it. He wants to perform. He thinks high-headed. He thinks like motion, guys. He wants to grow into himself. 160. He's the prime investment.
21,000 behind the block. 25,000 under. At 25 to get 5, 5, 5 on to get 5 to get 5. At 25 down, not a John, make it 5 to get 5 on to made it 22, 3. At 23,000 under. At 22 to get 3, 3 down on pay that made it 22 to 23, 5, 5, 5 out of 5. At 25, 25 out of 5, 25 out of made it 23 to get 5 power. At 23, 25 down, not a John. 25, 4, 5, at 24 to get 5, on pay that made at 25 and 27, 5, at $26,000, at 25 to get 26, you didn't make a deal up, and now 28, at 20 to get $8,000, on pay that made at 27, now $30,000, at 28, 30, on pay that made at 31, $30,000, not get 28, $30,000, at 28, $30,000, on pay that made at 20, to get 30,000, 29, at 28, 29, now 30, you didn't make a diamond, 30, at 29 to get 30, to 31, 31, 31, and 32, 2, on player, at 31, 32, against Samuel Lee, 31, 32, at 33, 33, 3, and made at 32, and 33, on pay that made at 32, and 33,000. Joel, I'm telling you what, right here's an opportunity to own a stallion prospect.
That's exactly
second
right.
to none.
That's exactly right. You know, it happens in every sale, and it's going to happen today. I guarantee you guys. It happened. You say, yeah, he went through the sale for XYZ, guys, and then somebody walked up afterwards and offered him XYZ. It's going to happen, guys, and I have a feeling it's going to happen at 160. Before you get back to your stall, there's going to be people there going to say, hey, can I buy breeding shares in the future, guys, or can I get in on him? Can I get in on him, guys?
Yes, sir. And you
Buy
know,
him while
look
he's
at the
for
two-year-old
sale.
sale last night. It's all going to make sense at the end of the day. 33, 35. 35, at 35 to get in 5,000. Sure you would. At 35 pound, now to get 35, 35 and 5, 33 and 5 pound to get 33,000 on iPhone. 35, 37 pound, at 37 pound and 5 on him here. At 35 to get 7 pound, 7 pound, 7 5 on him. Maybe that made at 35 to get 7 pound. At 35, 37 pound. I tell you what, he's here for sale. You might as well take him home with you. 37 pound, at 35 and 37 pound on him. Make it 37 pound, 5 pound now. At 35 to get 7 pound, 7 pound, and made at 35 to get 7 pound. You want him? 35 to get 7 pound, 7 pound, and made at 35 to get 7 pound. You want him? 35, 37 pound, and now 40. At 37 pound to get 40 on him. Pay that made at 40,000. Not to get 37 to get 40 to get 40,000. At 37 pound, 38. At 37 pound, 38,000 dollars on him. Pay that made at 38. And now 40,000 Sam. And now 40,000 dollars. Just take him home with you. 40,000. At 30 to get 40,000 dollars on him. Pay that made at 38 and 41, 38 and 40,000 dollars. At 38, 39. At 38, 9. Not to get 39 and 9 on him. Pay that made at 38 and 9. And now 40,000 dollars. At 39 and 40,000. Come on, Elam. At 30. Now 41. At 40 pound, 41 pound. Not to get 40 pound, 40 pound, and 40 pound, and made at 41. Come on, Sam, work on him. At 40 pound, 40 pound, and 1,000. Get 40 pound, 40 pound, and 1. At 41 pound, not to get 40 pound, 40 pound, and made at 41. To get 41 pound. Get 40,000 on Elam. 41. And now 2. At 42 to get 2. Get 42, 42, and made at 40 pound, and 42,000. I'm telling you what, Joe, just a little bit more time, but I'm telling you what.
I don't want to just go on and on all day, guys. But one thing I want to tell you guys is the more you spend, the more of a ripple you're going to make, the more the people are going to talk, and it's going to be so much more easy to market him. He's not going to disappoint, says the owner, guys. And the more you spend, the more of a ripple you're going to make wherever you take him, guys. If you take him to Harrisburg or some big trotting show, or if you bring back here next year as a 2-year-old, guys, one thing that is more important than you realize is the name, Slight Edge. It has a ring to it, guys. It's marketable. You're going to make money on him.
He's an aptly named stud colt, that's for sure. 41,000, 42,000. I got 41 on Sam, 42. At 41 to get 2,000, not to give one. 42,000, not to hammer high. 43. At 33, 30 to get 43,000, not to John, not to get 30 to get 3. At 43, a little bit quicker this time. At 43,000, not to John, make it a 42 to get 3. You want him? 43,000, not to Jedi. Sold $42,000 seal, and thank you, $42,000. Much obliged.
Good work, Elvin.
And
Good
here
job.
comes Mr. Vern Yoder.
161. Here is Miller's highlight, guys. David Troyer and Lanchester Equine worked together to bring this brown filly. She's going to be sired by Dream On cows. On the bottom side, we have that Cadabra son, Windsong Esquire, and all the way down to Royal Strength. Owner statement says a quality filly. Look where she carries her head, guys. Look at the perfect markings on her face. Look at the big frame. Yearling, she's going to be 161. Yes, she's a filly. Miller's highlight is her name. Take it away, Vernon.
All right, yes, sir, Elvin. Great job right here. There it is. Yes, sir. High down here. What are going to be there? 20,000. I get down 10,000 here to 10,000 to 5,000. Move it. I get down 5,000 to 5,000 to be to 5,000 here to 5,000 to what are going to be to 2, 3. I get down 3 to 4 to 5,000 here to 5,000 to be to 5,000 here to 5,000 to what are going to be to 4 to 45. I get down 45 to 5,000 here to 5,000 to 50,000 to be to 6 here to 6,000 to what are going to be to 6,000 here. I get down 6,000 here to 65, 60,000 to be to 7. I get down 7,000 to 7,000 to what are going to be to 75 to 70 to be to pound it in what are going to be to 75. I get in 75 to 70 pound to be to pound it in that Dream On cause right here, Joe Huppersill.
Yeah, and I tell you what, guys, there's happens every time. Every time after a ripple, somebody sneaks one out, then just sells them for profit, guys. I tell you what, here's one that's going to be a sleeper. She's a great looking filly. She's big, got size, got the neck on her, guys, And yes, we watched her video. What were the results? A good video. Take it
75
away.
on Steven. 8,000. You got to be. No, I got 75. 8,000. I got 8,000 here to be found. What are you going to be? To 8,000 here to man. 77. I get in 77. Now 8,000. You got to be 8,000. Now 2. I need 2 to 10 to the debate. 2 to 10 to the debate. 10 to the debate. 10 to the debate. 10 to the 10 to the debate. 10 to the throw. I get Steven in. 8,000 here to 80. 10 to the 10 to the debate. 10 to the debate. 82. 5. I got 85. 80 pound to the don't. I'm married. 80 pound to the I'm married. 80 pound to the debate. Steven. You got to be 85. I got 85. 80 pound to the 7. 87 to the debate. 7 to the debate. 80 pound to the 87. Daniel. I got 85 to the 7 to the 9,000. 9,000 to the debate. Going to be 9 grand. I got 9,000. 3 to 9,000 to the debate. Going to be 87 to the debate. 9,000. You want him? Hot down 80. Going to be $9,000 tonight. So 8,700 backside. Thank you.
Next one, 162 is going to be Powerful Dream. Levi Esch brought this big colt. Going to be sired by Dream on cars again, guys. We have a Fool Me Gypsy on the bottom side. Deep Chip. That goes all the way back to Pine Chip and Revenue S. Here he is, a nice Dream on cars colt out of the hot trotting mare. Fool Me Gypsy. This colt can flat out trot. 162 is going to be offered for sale. Center stage, guys. Help yourself.
Yes, sir. Hot down here. What are going to be there? 15,000. You got 10 to 10,000 to 5,000. I get in 5. 5,000 to 5,000 to what are going to be 2. 3. I get in 3,000 to 3,000 to 3 to 3,000 to 4 to 5,000 to 35 to 4. I get in 4,000 to 5,000 to 45 to 40 pound to 40 pound to what are you going to pay? I get in 45. 5,000 to 5,000 to 5 to 5,000 to 40 pound to 5. I get in 40 pound to 5,000 to 5,000 to what are you going to be 40 pound to backsides and 45 Joe 5,000 to 5,000 to what are you going to be Joe coming your way $5,000 tonight.
He's another one of those mares on the dam side where every year they get some calls from people saying, hey, what's the dam like? Because we have one of her offspring. That's what she produces. She produces good, solid driving mares, driving buggy horses, guys that think the right way. 162, guys, under the
45
money.
on Steven, 5,000 to 5,000 to what are you going to be to 47. I get in 47 to 40 pound to the 7 to what are you going to be to 47 to 47 to 5. I get in 52 to 5, 50 pound to the 5 to 50 pound to the Stevens head. I get in 55, 50 pound to the 53. I get in 3 to 3 to the 3 to the debate, 3 to the debate, 50 pound to the 3 to the debate, 3 to the 4. I get in 4 to 50 pound to the pound to the debate, 3 to the debate, pound to the pound to the 5. I get in 55 to 50 pound to the debate, 50 pound to the debate, pound to the debate, 55. You want him? I didn't eat him with a debate, 50 pound to the 50 pound to the money, 50 pound to the debate, 50 pound to the through, 50 pound to the down, American pound to the debate, 5,500 and I. So 5,400. Steven.
Next up is 163, Cedar Valley Stables. Brought this bay filly. Her name is CS, bent out of shape. It's going to be a big bad Bentley. Wishing Stone on the bottom side and Cadabra. Now Wishing Stone, that is a Conway Hall son. 163 is in. Hey, you brought a good filly. No apologies whatsoever, and a cool filly all the way around, Vernon. Take it away.
Yes, sir. I didn't eat him. What are you going to be there? 15,000. You got 10. I get 5,000 real quick. The 5,000 to what are you going to be to 2, 3. I get in 3,000 to 3,000 to 4 to 5,000 to 5,000 to what are you going to be to 4 to 5,000 to 5,000 to what are you going to be to 35. I get in 35 to 30 pound to the debate, a pound to 30 pound to the debate, 3 grand. 35 to 30 pound to the what are you going to be to 35. I get in 35 to 30 pound to the 4 to 45 to 40 pound to the debate, 40 pound to the what are you going to be to 45. Stevens head. I get in 45 to 40 pound to the debate, 42 to 42 to the debate, 10 to the what are you going to be to 10 to the debate, 42. I get in 42 to 40 to the 5 to 40 pound to the debate, 40 pound to the Joe coming your way, 40 pound to the debate, 45.
You got the Wishing Stone Dam. I've had some Wishing Stones, guys, that were very athletic. She's tight, guys. She's refined. Look at the refinement on her ankles and how she's a refined filly, guys. She's out of that big bad Bentley. He's up and coming. She's going to drive.
Yes, 45 on Mervyn. 47. I can have 5,000 to 5,000 to the debate, 5,000 to 5,000 to the debate, 47 on Mervyn. 5. I can have 5,000 to 5,000 to the debate, 5,000 to 5,000 to the debate, 5 grand. I can have 5,000 to 5,000 to the debate, 5 to 5,000 to 48. I can have 47 8 to 5 to 5,000 to 5,000 to the debate, 5 to 5,000 to 5,000 to the 2. I can have 52 to 52 to the 10 to the dollar, 10 to the American 10 to the debate, 52. Now 5. I can have 55, 50 pound to the 50 pound to the debate, Philly time. I can have 55, 50 pound to the debate, 50 pound to the debate, 50 pound to the debate, 7 to 7 to the debate, 7 to the debate, 57. I can have 57 to 7 to the dollar, American 7 to the debate, 70 to 7 to the dollar, down at 57. I can have 57 here to 7 to the debate, 57 under the 3 to 7 to the debate, 7 to the debate, 7 to the debate, 7. So 5,500. Mervyn, thank you, gentlemen.
Next up, 164. Here's Mr. Q. Aaron Miller brought this big colt, going to be sired by Q Hall. The bottom side, Mr. Cantab, and above the star, a sharp-headed colt. Always alert. Oh, you brought a black colt. A black colt, guys, 164. Sandy Hill did the prep work. What a job they did. And oh, look at that spicy 164 colt.
Yes, sir, Joe. Look at what are you going to be to 20,000 to 10.
He banged his front left a little bit. 100% sound on it, guys. Wanted to mention it. 164. Wow.
10,000 to 10,000 to 5 to 5,000 to 5,000 to going to be 2, 3. I get in 3,000 to 3,000 to be 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to going to be 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to going to be 25. I get in 25 to 20 pound to be 5 to 20 pound to 3. I get in 3,000 to 3,000 to be 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to don't you murder 3,000 to going to be 25 on the backside. 35. I get in 35 4. I get in 4,000 to 5,000 to be 4 to 4,000 to 5,000 to going to be 4,000 to 5,000 to be 4 to 4,000 to 30 pound at a time out, Joe. Right here, outline this individual.
He said the dam. They was their personal horse for 8 years, guys. He's got a bright eye. Is in really good flesh. Came out of the Sandy Hills farm, guys. They work their horses. You know, they're in great condition. Is a happy horse. Ties. Take him home and let him grow up to be a 2-year-old.
Yes, 4,000 on Ivan. 45. I get in 40 pound to 40 pound to the beat a pound to 40 pound to the beat a 40 pound to the what's in 5. I get in 5,000 to 55. I got Mervyn. I get in 50 pound to 50 pound to the beat a pound to 50 pound to the money to 50 pound to the 52. I get in 2 to 10 to the beat a 10 to the going to be Mervin's in 50 10 to the 10 to the beat a 2. I get in 52 to 10 to the beat a 10 to the going to be 50 10 to the 10 to the beat a 10 to the going to be 5200 to 3 to 10 to the down to now 5. I get in 55. I got Elam. I get in 55. You guys together? I get in going to be 55 to 50 pound to the beat a 50 pound to the money to 50 pound to the beat a 50 pound. You want to buy? I get in 55. Now 3 5 7. I get in 57 to 700 to 6,000 here to 600 to the beat a 6 here to 600. Can you keep up, Mervyn? And now they're going to be 58 to 5800 to 800 to the 5800 to job well done to 5800 to the 800 what I can do. So 5700 Elam.
Next up, we have Defying Dreams. Mark Zook from Gap, Pennsylvania, brought 165. On the top side, we have that Dream on Cause. Now listen to the bottom side, guys. Muscles Yankee and Pine Chip. Nice big yearling with a lot of pedigree. All righty, 165. We're ready for you.
Ivan, you might want to duck. Here we go. That's the first time I could see Ivan. What are going to be to 20,000 to 20,000 to give 10. I get in 10,000. Don't you ask either. I get 5,000 to 5,000 to 2, 3. Here we go. I get in 3,000 to 3,000 to what are going to be to 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to now 4 to 5,000 to 5,000 to what are going to be to 35. I get in 35 to 30 pound to the 4 to 5,000 to 5,000 to what are going to be to 4,000 to 5,000 to what are going to be 4. I get in 30 pound to the debate and 4 to 4,000 to 5,000 to 45. I get in 45 to 40 pound to the debate, 40 pound to the debate, 40 pound to the debate, 45, Daniel. I get in 45 to 40 pound to the 40 pound to the debate. Look at that bottom side, Joe.
Yeah, look at that. You know, if you're thinking about buying a Muscles Yankee Pine Chip mare and breeding or doing all the hard work, that's the thing about these yearlings, guys. The hard work's all done. The investment is yours. You just take them home and let them bloom out and finish out. Got a good dream on cause.
Exactly. 45, Daniel. I get in 40 pound to 40 pound to the debate, pound to 40 pound to the don't do your mare to 42. Help you. And now 45, 5,000. I get in. I got him 5,000 to 5,000 to the debate 47. I get in 47 to 47 to the debate 40 pound to the 70 to 700 to the debate 40 pound to the 47. Stephen. I get in 47 to 40 pound to the debate 7 gallons to 40 pound to the debate 70 to 700 to the debate 40 pound to the 4,700. You want him? So 4,500. Second row in. Daniel.
166. Come on in, guys. Koblenz Brothers from Punxsutawney brought Tearjerker. Going to be a brown filly, guys. She is a yearling. Now listen to the pedigree. I love to say it, guys. Rev and roll on the bottom side. Andover Hall. Tom Ridge. Owner statement says sharp young filly with lots of potential, guys. I had the privilege of owning the dam of this one. I don't want to just go on and on, but I've got a great driving mare, guys. A big, powerful 16 two-hand Andover Hall mare she was. I hope you watched this 166 video. She's a freak, guys. She's a jet black. Rev and roll.
Look here.
Smart thinking, filly.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
What are going to be there? 25,000. You got 10 real quick. I get down 10,000, 5,000 fire. I get 5,000 to 5,000 to 6, 7. I down 7,000, 8,000, 8,000 to the 10 to 10,000 to 9, 10 to 10,000 to 10. I get down 10,000 to 10,000 to what are going to be to 10, 11, 11,000 to 10,000 to 11, 12. I get down 12, 12,000 to 12,000 to what are going to be to 12, here to 12,000 to 12. Now 13. I get in 13 grand, 13,000 to 13, 14 to 14,000 to 15. I get in 15 to 15 grand, 17 5 to 17. 17 pound to the 20. I get in 20 pounds here to 20 pound to the beat to 20 to 20 pound to the 18, Daniel. I get 18 pound to the beat and 18 pounds here to 17 pound to the 18. I got Elam. I got 18 grand, 18 pounds here to 17 pound to the beat and 18 pound to the what are going to be time out. See what you got right here, Joel.
Guys, you know, you think you got to start out with pedigree, and then you look at the horse, guys, and she's a rev and roll, and look at the size of her, and then she's black. She's got a good head on her, got a good neck on her, guys. This is what you got to have to bring back next year's the 2-year-old or 3, or put her back in your broodmare band and just breed her.
17.5 on Elam, 18. Here we go. I get 18,000, 18,000 to the 18. Make her bring 20 today. 18,000, Daniel. 18,000 here to 18,000 to the 18,000. Good video here. I get 18,000, 3 to 18,000 to the 18 grand, 17 pound to the 18 gavel side. 18,000, 3 at $18,000 tonight. Solder, 17.5. Elam.
Good work. Thanks for the good consignment. 167 is going to be Double O Dreamer. Here's going to be a big colt sired by Dreamster on the bottom side, spring goal, and Andover Hall prospect with a lot of fire out of our favorite driving mare. They bought I remember when that dam went through the sale there. She went through the sale as a fresh horse for big money. 167 is going to be the results. It's going to be a stud colt, and it's going to be out of Dreamster.
Out of Dreamster, gentlemen, right here. How down to them, what are going to be here? How down to them, what are going to be? 20 grand. You got 10 again. I get out 5,000. If I found it, what are going to be? To find 5,000 here, to 5,000 2, 3. I get in 3,000. 4 to 5,000 here, to 5,000 what are going to be? To 4 to 5,000 here, to 5,000 5. I get in 5,000 here, to 5,000 to 45 to 40 pound to the beat. 40 pound to the what are going to be? To 45. I get in 45 to 40 pound to the 5,000 here, to 5,000 to the beat. 5 grand, Stephen. I get in 5,000 here, to 5,000 to the beat. 55 to 50 pound to the beat. 50 pound to the money to 50 pound to the 2, 5. I get in 50 pound, 50 pound to the debate, 50 pound to the debate, 50 pound. You got an email there or update there, Joel?
Yeah, I know. If you're thinking of look at the top side, Dreamster, don't forget, he's got Dreamvigation pushing through, spring goal. Then there's Andover Hall there again, guys. Remember that dam. She had the beautiful curl in her neck, guys. She had a lot of go forward. Look at that 167. Look where he carries his head.
Exactly.
Wow.
52 on Daniel. 55. Here we go. 50 pound to the debate, 4 to 54. I get down 4 to 50 pound to the debate, 50 pound to the debate, pound to the debate, 50 pound to the debate, pound to the debate, 50 10 to the 6. I get in 5,600 here to 600 to the debate, 600 to what are going to be 55. Help me, Daniel. I get in 55 to 50 pound to the debate, 50 pound to the what are going to be 55 to 50 pound. What you mean no? I get in 55 to 50 pound to the. You take another bite. You bid 50 pound to the debate, 50 pound to the what are going to be a pound to the debate, 55. Now 6. I get in 5,600 here to 600 to the debate, 7. I get in 57 to 700 to the debate, 700 to what are going to be 57. I get in 57 to 700 to 700 to what are going to be 700 to 58. I get in 5,800 to 5,800 to 58. I got Stephen by the hand. Here we go. 58. I get in 58 to 1,500 to 1,500 now $6,000. I get in 6,000 here to 600 to 59. Help you. I get in 59 to 50 down to the debate. 900 to 6 here to 600 to 6 here to 600 to what you can do. I get in 6,000 here to 600 to what you can do. 6,000 all in a done. 600 to 6,000 gavels high. I get in now 61. I get in 61. 61 to the debate. What you can do. 61. I get in 61 to the debate. You got them sorted out, Stephen. And then 61. Now 2. Good job. I get in 62. 61 to the debate. What you can do. I get in 68. All in. All through. 68. Gavels high. 6,200 and that. So 6100. See Stephen.
Well, 168 is going to be out. 169 is going to be very interesting stud colt. Cyclone Glen. Amos Gingrich brought this Hal Stormy stud colt out of the same dam as Q Hall. Curly Q, Muscles Yankee, and Super Bowl guys. Right there it is, Cyclone Glen, and he will not disappoint. 169, a big, good-looking stud colt, and he's black.
There he is, gentlemen. Look in. Head out here to feast your eyes. Head out here to what are going to be 20,000. You got 10. I get 5,000 real quick. 5,000 here to 5,000. What are going to be to 5. You got 2. I get down 2,000 here to 3. I down 3, 4 to 5,000 to the big to 5. 5,000 here to 5,000 to the big to 6 here to 6,000. What are going to be to $6,000. I get in 6 here to 55 to 50 pound to the big to 50 pound to the what are going to be to 50 pound to 50 pound to the big to pound to the big. Size him up here, Joe. Look at this individual.
Yeah, and if you're thinking about having a very popular horse like Q Hall, going out and trying to buy his dam and then bring him to Hal Stormy, the numbers even don't make sense, guys. Help yourself on a big, good-looking stud colt.
5,000, I believe it was Steven. Is that right, Steven? Up front with Ivan. 55. Here we go. The king is in. I get in 55 to 50 pound to the beat to 50 pound to the going to be to 52. I get in 2. That king is in 52. Now 5. I get in 50 pound to 50 pound to the beat to 50 pound to the going to be to 50 pound to the yes, sir. He's going to sell. Here we go, king. I get in 50 pound to 50 pound to the beat to 50 pound to the going to be to 50 pound to the 53. Help you. I get in 2, 3 to 3 to the beat and 3 to the beat and 3 to 3 to the beat. The gavel's out at 53 to the beat to 3 to the through $5,300 to net. You say 3, Ivan? No, 2 to 3 to 10 to the beat to 10 to the what are going to be $300 to net. 5,200, Steven. Thank you.
Right next up, we got 170. It's going to be Sparkling Jewels. John K. Kaufman brought this Bay filly. She's going to be sired by Harry's out. On the bottom side, we have that Andover Hall son, Johnny William. Angus Hall on the far bottom side. Nice up-headed filly it is. Her name is Sparkling Jewels, Bay filly. She's on her way up. She's going to be worth the wait.
Don't forget a photographer today, Henry. AuctionPro over there is also.
Oh, there she is. He said out of a serious driving mare. Her hip number is 170. Sparkling Jewels.
Here you go, right now. Hot down here, what are going to be there? 20,000, you get 10. I get 5,000 here to 5 pound to be to pound, 5,000 here to 5 pound to what are going to be to 2,000 here. I get in 2,000 here to 2,000 today. Got to be 3 in the back. I get in 3,000 here to 3,000 to the beat and 3 to 3,000 to the beat and 25 to 20 pound to the beat and pound to the now 3. I get in 3,000 here to 3,000 to the 30 pound to 30 pound to the beat and put to 4,000 here to 5 pound to the what are going to be 4. I get in 30 pound to the yes sir, gets down 4,000 here to 5 pound to the beat and 35 backsides in 445. I get in 45 to 40 pound to the here to 40 pound to the beat and 40 pound to the what are going to be Joe 4,000 here to 45.
I had the privilege of owning a Johnny William. They're smart thinking horses. If you look at the bottom side, you got Andover Hall, got Angus Hall. Go back to Garland LaBelle 2 times in the bottom side. What does that say? She's going to have drive. She's going to go forward, guys.
Driving machine. I got Sam K. 4,042. I get in 42. Now 5 to 40 pound to the beat and 40 pound to the 47 to the beat and 40 pound to the 7. I get in 47 to the beat 7 to the what are going to be to 47. I got Sam. I get in 47 to 40 pound to the beat 7 to the what are going to be to 70 to 7 to the beat and 40 pound to the what are going to do 7. I get in Gavel Sam 47 to the 5,000 new fire. I get in 5,000 here to 5 pound to the beat of 5. You boys all together. I get in 5,000 here to 5 pound to the Sam. You're late 5. I get in 5,000 here to 48 to 40 to the beat to the beat 40 to the what are going to be to 48 to 47 to the beat to 48 Sam. I get in 47 to the beat and beat to the what are going to Gavel Sam to 40 to the beat 4,800 to that. So 4,700. VIP.
Lot number 171. Pay attention, guys. We got a stallion prospect at its prime. Missy's Hero. This is a cadge equine consignment from Narbonne, Pennsylvania. We got a colt coming in. Sared by the Red Hot A Masterpiece with a Revenue S mother. American winners of Sarah the second dam. Guys, you follow that dam side. It has produced time and time again. And the Masterpiece Revenue S cross has worked before. He's tall. He's a well-built colt. Yes, he's got a long neck. He's got a little dark color to him. And yes, he's a masterpiece on top side.
Hey, look here, ladies and gentlemen, right now. Hot down here, what are going to be to 30,000. You get 10. I get 10,000 here to 10 pound to the 5,000 here to 5 pound to the 75. I get in 75 to 70 pound to the 10 to 10,000 here to 10 pound to the what are going to be 10. I get in 10,000 here to 10 pound to the 85. I get 85 to 80 pound to the beat and 80 pound to the dollar, 80 pound to the what are going to be 85 to 80 pound to the beat and 80 pound to the Sam is in 85. I get 85 to 80 pound to the now 10. I get in 10,000 here to 10 pound to the beat 10 to 10 pound to the what are going to be 10,000 Sam. Hot down here, what are going to be to 10 grand 85 Henry.
Guys,
now 11.
This cross has worked before. Masterpiece. I'm going to let you in on a secret. There was a Masterpiece that went through an auction for about $10,000, and he's floating around the 6-digit figure right now. You guys don't always know what they're going to do, but he's got the makings of it. He's got a Revenue S mother. Yes, he's got a neck on him that we like. Here's one that I think could shine one day.
Yes, 11 on Daniel. 12,000 Sam. I get down 12,000 here to 12,000 to what are going to be to 12,000 here to 12,000 to 11,5 Sam. I got 11 pound to the beat a pound to the beat a pound to the what are going to be 11 pound to the beat a pound to the Gavel's high. I got 11 grand, 11,5, not 12. I get down 12,000 to 12 pound to 12 pound to the beat a pound to 12 pound to the 13. I get down 13 pound to the 14, 15,000 here to 15 pound to the what are going to be 14 5, 15. I get in 15. Sam is in 14 5, 15. I get in 15 5, 15 pound to the beat a pound to the what are going to be 15 pound to the. He's got the look is right. 15 5. Now 16 pound there. 16 5. I get in 16 5, 16 pound to the don't American pound to the what are going to be a pound to the 17. I get in 17, 17 pound to 17 pound to the beat a pound to the what are you gonna do, Sam? I get in 17 pound to 17 pound to the don't American pound to the what are you gonna be now 18. I get 18, 20, I down 20,000, now 22. I get in 23 to 23 pound to the 25 to 25,000 here to 25 pound to the what are you gonna be 25. I get in 25 grand to 25 pound to the 4, 5. I get in 25, 20, now 6. I down to what are you gonna 7. I get in 27, 30. I down 30,000, 32. I down to 35, 35,000 here 40. I down 40,000 to 40,000 to 37. I get in 37,000 to 37,000 to 35 on Daniel 37. I down to what are you gonna be 37 grand to 35. Yes, sir. 40. Go ahead, Henry. Special kind of an individual.
You're absolutely right. I know I'm not always right, but I got a gut feeling on this one I might just be. He's got the look to him. He's kind of surprising. He's just starting to bloom. You know, Junior said when he first got him, he wasn't sure, but every day he had him, he liked him just a little bit more, guys. He's got the cross we like. This guy, I think, has potential to go to the top.
Exactly. Henry, you're going to see him in a year and a 2 from now. 40,000. I get in 40,000 here to 40,000 to 40 to 42. I get in 42,000 to 42,000 to 42 to 42. Thanks for what you did. 41. I get in 40,001. 41,000 to 40,000 times here. 41. I get in 41,000 all through. 40,000 here to 41,000. What you say, Steven? I get in $41,000 tonight. Now 42. I get in 42. 43. And now 43. Now 45 to 45,000 here to 45,000 to what are you gonna do? 45. And now 50. 50,000 to 58,000 to 47. I get in 47. You told me that 3 times. I don't know when to believe you, Steven. 47. I get in 45. 47,000. And now $47,000. Good kind of an investment. 47. And now what are you gonna be to 47 to 47,000. Yeah, 47. And now what are you gonna be 47 grand to 47,000. 47,000. And now what are you gonna be 47 grand. $47,000 to 47,000 to 47. 40. Now 50. And then 50,000 to 58,000 to 50. Now 52. I get in 50 grand to 52,000 to 52,000 to 52. I get in 50 grand 52 to now 55. I get in 55. 55,000 here to 50,000 to 57. I get in 57. You want to give 60 rather? And then 57. What are you going to be? 57. 60. I get in 60,000. 60,000 to 60 to 60,000. We fix one wheel, the other one falls out. Now, come on, 58, 58 or 60. Hey, you ask him you want to be 60 first or not. Hey, Daniel, ask him if he wants to be 60. 60, but he's in at 58. Now 60, 60,000. He's got that chance. I get in 60,000, 68,000 to 60 to 60,000 to 60. I get in 60,000 to 68,000 to 60,000 to what are you going to be? 60. I get in 60 grand here. 59. Help you, Steven. I get in 59 to 59,000 here to 50,000 to 59 to 59,000. You want it? $59,000 to you done? $59,000 tonight. Sold. 58,000. Thinking about 58,000. See Daniel. Thank you for bringing him.
Thanks to everybody there. 172 is going to be the next one. This is Charming Mistress and Amos Lee Stiltsfuskin Simon from Maple Vista Stable. This is going to be a filly now, started by the Hot Majestic Monarch with a Master Lebec mother to carry the message. Second dam. We got a tall filly with endless potential. My, oh my, guys. We're back in the filly business, and what a filly to get back into. Bye.
Yes, sir, right now. What are you going to be now? What are you going to be to 20,000? You got 10. I get 5,000 to 5,000 to be to 5,000 here to 5,000 to 6. I get in 6,000 here to 6,000 to be to 6,000 to 6,000 to did I heard? I didn't now 7 to 7,000 to what are you going to be to 7 grand. I made 8,000 here to 9. I get in 10 to 10,000 here to 10,000 to now 11. I get 11,000 here to 12 to 12,000 to be to 12,000 to 13 to 13,000 here. I get in 15 to 15,000 here to 15,000 to 14. I get in 14 grand. The king is in. I get in 14,000 to 14,000 to be to 14,000 here to 14,000 to tell you what, East Coast, if you're not having fun, look in. 14,000 a day.
If you're serious about a filly, I invite you to look in right now. Majestic Monarch, we don't need to talk about him. We've seen it last night firsthand. This filly's got the same kind of neck to her. She's got the same attitude. She's got to carry the message second dam. This filly is going to go all the way one day. She's sharp and she is put together right.
13 on Ivan, 13-5 Daniel. I get in 13-5, 13 pound to the beat, a pound to the dim, but I get a beat, a 13 pound, a pound to the beat, a pound to the don't you married a 13-5. I get in 13-5, 14, and now 14,000 to 14,000 to 15 to $15,000 to 15,000 to 15 Ivan. Now $16,000 here to 16,000 to 17. I get in 17 to 17, 18, 18,000 to the beat, 18, 18,000 to 20. I get in 20,000 here to 20,000 to 20 Ivan. I get in 20,000 to 20,000 to 19, 19 grand. I get 19 to 20, and now 20,000 here to 20,000 20 pound to the beat, and 20 here to 20 pound to the beat, 20 to 20 pounds here to 20 pound to the 20. I down to eat them, but it could be the 20, got to be the 20 pounds, 19, 5 now, 20, no one. I get in 20, but now 22, 22 pounds here to 20 pound to the beat, 22. The king is in. I get in 22 pounds here to 22 pound to the net 3. I get in 23, 4 to 24 pound to the beat, 24 to 24 pound to the beat, 24 to 24 pounds here to 25. I get in 25 to 25 pound to the 26. I down to eat them, but it could be the 6 here to 7 to 27 pounds here to 27 pound to the 27. Ivan. I down to eat them, but it could be the 27 to 27 pound to the 26 5. I get in 26 5 to pound to the 1 pound to the but it could be the pound. I got Elam. I get in 26 5 to pound to the water Philly. I get in 26 5 to pound to the 1 pound to the but it could be the 26 5 on a meter pound to the 26 5. All in a done a 3 tonight. Soda Philly, $26,000 C. Elam.
Lot number 173. This is ABC Rap, a Johnny Bonner consignment from Ashton, Ohio. This is a filly now, staring by the Rap on Oz with an ABC Garland mother to Christie's Crown second dam. We got a pretty filly. She's out of a 16 two-hand mare. Guys, she's going to have some stretch to her. We got Ozzy on the top side and ABC Garland on the bottom side. What a refined, sharp-looking filly.
There you go, right now. Hot down to what are going to be the 20 pounds here, the 20 pound, get 5. I get 5 pounds here, the 5 pound to the beat, a pound, 5 pound to the 2, 3. I get in 3 pounds here, the 3 pound to the beat, and 3 to 3 pounds here, the 3 pound to the what are going to be the 20 pound, the 20 pound to the beat, a pound to the what are going to be 2,500. Now 3. I get in 3 pounds here, the 3 pound to the beat, and 3 to 3 pounds here, the 3 pound to the beat, and 3 to 3 pounds here, the 20 pound to the what are going to do 3. And then 30 pound to 30 pound to the beat, and 30 pound to the here to 30 pound. Pound to the beat, a pound to the what are going to be to 3,500. I get in 35 to 35. Ladies and gentlemen, I invite you to come back to the sale. I understand the last two, but I invite you to look in here, Henry.
You're absolutely right. One slipping through right here. Irv said she's about the smartest filly you ever had in the barn, but just full of fire. He said she's always on top of it. She's wide awake, but she is a pleasant lady to work with. 173, guys, you're going to remember this lady. She got a strong damn line. Christie's Crown, they're always as pretty as they get.
Yes, 35 at Steve at 4,000. I get in 4,000 here to 4,000 to the mid 4 to 4,000 here to 4,000 to the beat, 4 to 4,000 to the 37. I get in 35 7 to 37 to the beat, and 30 pound to the but it could be 7. Steven scaring the ball up left. I get in 30 pound to the gavel side to 37 to the 4. I get in 4,000 here to 4,000 to the beat, 4 to 4,000 here to 4,000 to the beat, $4,000. That's how. I get in 42 5 to 40 pound to the 45. Steven. I get in 45 to 40 pound to the beat, and 40 pound to the but it could be 45 to 40 pound to the 47. I get in 47 to 47. Sam. And now 5,000 here to 5,000 to the beat, 5 to 5,000. My that good filly 5,000. I get in 5 to 5,000 here to 5,000 to the but it could be 5 to 5,000 here to 5,000 to the 48. Now 5. I get in 5 now 2. 52 to pound 2. Stevens in. And 52. No sir. 52 to 2 to the south. Sam's in. 5 grand 52. I get in 52. 51 to 51 to the Sam's carrying the ball. I get in 51 to 51 to the beat, 51 to the but it could be 51 to the back. Now 2. I get in 2 to 2 to the beat, 2 to 2 to the beat, 51 to the 2 to the beat, 2 to 2 to 2 to the 3. I get in 3 to 3 to the beat, 53 to the 3 to the beat, and 3 to the but it could be 3 to the beat, 53. I get in 2 3 to 3 to the beat, 3 to the but it could be 52 on Sam K. 53. I get in 53 to 3 to the don't marry to 3 to the don't you marry to 3 to the gavel's hand, 53 to the beat, 3 to the but it could be 5,300 and that. Solder, 5,200, Sam K. Backside.
Lot number 175. This is S.A. Florida Queen. Amos Fisher consignment from Sunlight Acres, after Pennsylvania. This is the filly, guys, by the Man of Oz with the Guccio Mother to Cadabra second dam. The third dam, oh my, it's by Balanced Image. She sold half-sister. They sold a half-sister to this filly for $24,000. Another one for $17,000. This dam is a proven producer, guys. Man of Oz on the top side with a Guccio Mother.
All right, 175 is in. Hot down to eat them. What are going to be down? Hot down to eat them. What are going to be to 20,000? You got 10. I get 5,000, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. I get 5,000, 2, 3 to 3,000 here to 3,000 to 4 to 5,000 to be to 6 here to 6,000 to what are going to be to 6 here. I get in 6,000 here to 6,000 to what are going to be to 6 here to 6 down 6 here to 10 6,000. I got Elam. I get in 50 pound to 50 pound to be to 5,000 here to 50 pound to be to 50 pound to what are going to be to 55. I get in 50 pound to 50 pound to be to 50 pound to what are going to be to 50 pound to the Man of Oz. Right here, Henry.
Burn, do what you want to do, but here's another one that could shine one day. Man of Oz on the top side. That's that OU Man Blood and Ozzy combined. Guccio Cadabra. Balanced Image inside of the third dam. This filly's got it stacked from A to Z. She's got a neck on her. She's cleaning the throat latch. This is a nice filly, guys.
5,000, Elam. I got your man at 5. 55. I get in 52 to 2 to the what are going to be to 2 to the beat to 2 to 2 to the beat to 52 to 2 to the now 5. I get in 50 pound to 50 pound to the beat to 50 pound to the money 50 pound to the beat to 50 pound to the beat to 50 pound to the what are you going to do now? I get it 50 pound, 50 pound, 53. I get in 3 to 3 to the beat and 3 to the what it be 53 to 3 to the 3 to the beat, 3 to the what it be 2 0 3. I get it. Elam is in at 52. He had 2 guys are working there. 53. I get in 53 to 3 to the Elam. He got to sort it out. I then 52 3 to 3 to the beat and 3 to the what it be 53 4. I then 54 to 50 pound to the beat 5 to 50 pound to the beat 50 pound to the Sam. I get in 50 pound to 50 pound to the beat 50 pound to the what it be 5500. Elam scared the ball. I get in 54 pound to 50 pound to the beat 50 pound to the what it be 50 pound to the beat pound to the what it be 5500 and that. So 5400. Elam.
176. This is a select to be. This is the Marcus Coleman consignment from Lancaster Street. Quine's doing the prep work on this one. We got another masterpiece colt, guys, with a pine chip mother and a super gill second dam. He is wide awake. Don't miss him, guys. The pedigree speaks for himself. We got a nice big colt in the ring again. Hey, masterpiece with a pine chip mother.
Masterpiece right here. Hot down, what are going to be there? Hot down, what are going to be to 20,000. You got 10. I get 5,000 real quick. I get 5,000 to 5 pound to the beat of 5, 2, 3. I get in 3 to 3 pound to the beat and 3 to 3,000 to 3 pound to the what are going to be to 3 to 3,000 to 3 pound to the 4. I get in 4,000 to 5 pound to the beat and 4 to 5,000 to 5 pound to the what are going to be to 4 to 5,000 to 5 pound to the 35. I get in 30 pound to the beat of 4 to 5,000 to 45. I get in 40 pound to the beat and 40 pound to the do you married and 40 pound to the 40 pound to $5,000. I get in 5,000 to 50 pound to 50 pound to the beat 50 pound to the 50 pound to the dollar married and pound to the Daniel scared the ball. Henry.
Guys, we saved the best to last. If you guys are following the Roadster division, that Paul horse, he's out of the same dam as that Paul horse. They had him at Harrisburg doing the Roadster exhibition there. That's the same dam. That he's a maternal brother to him. Masterpiece on the top side. Yes, he's a colt. Yes, he's put together right. Look at the neck on this young colt. He's an outstanding individual.
5,000 on Daniel. 52. I get in 2 to 10 to the what are going to be to 2 to 10 to the he's originally. I get in 52 to 10 to the beat of 5 to 50 pound. I took Daniel. I get in 50 pound to 50 pound to the beat 50 pound to the 7. Now we know. And now 6,000 here to 6,000 to the beat 60 to 5 to 60 pound to the beat pound to the 7,000. I get in 7,000 here to 7,000 to the what are going to be 67. I get in 60. He's got the family 67 7 now 2 5. That's 70 pound to the beat pound to 70 pound to the 77 to 77 to the beat pound to the 8,000 here. I get 8,000 here to be pound to the made here to be 8,000 here to be pound to the what are going to be get Daniel. I get in 77 8,000 here to be pound to the what are going to be 8,000 all in all done. I get 8,000 here to be pound to the what are going to be 8,000 here to be pound to the 78. Help you. That's 77 to the beat and beat 100 and what are going to be to 78 make him bring 8. That's 78 and 800 to the big gavels. 77 to down to 7,800 and that. So 7,700. Daniel.
Lot number 177 is going to be coming in. This is Pretty, a Sunset Acre consignment from Reedsburg, Ohio. This is the filly now. She's shared by Newtown Chocolatier. Yes, she's got an neatly done mother, and she's got a striking Sabro second dam. We got a nice filly. She's built like a tank. 14 3 hands is how she stands today. She's sharp. Lot number 177, a Newtown Chocolatier filly in the dark color.
Hey, look here. 177 is center stage. Head down to what are going to be to 15,000. You get 5 real quick. I get 5,000 to 5 pound to the beat, a pound to 5,000 to 2, 3. I get in 3,000 to 3 pound to the beat, and 30 pound to the beat, a 4 to 5,000 to 40 pound to the beat, and 40 pound to the wheel. I get in 40 pound to 5,000 to 5 pound to the beat, a pound to 5,000 to 50 pound to 50 pound to the 6 here. I get in 6,000 to 6 pound to the beat, a 6 here to 6 down, 6 here to 6 pound to the what are you going to do, King? I get in 6,000 here to 6 pound to the what are you going to be to 6 here. Which one hollered? How did what are going to be to 55? Daniel's in 6,000. I get in 6,000 to 3 to 6,000 to what are going to be to 6 here to come in your way. Look here, Henry.
You're absolutely right. Newtown Chocolatier, guys. Yes, she's a filly. She had a great video. This filly can open up and trot. She can really get down the rail. I think it's the only Chocolatier filly today in the sale.
55 on Daniel, 6,000 King. Yeah, 57. I didn't even what are going to be to 58. Now 6,000 Daniel. I get in 6,000 here to 6,000 to be to 6 here to 6,000 to down 2. I get in 6,000 to on married to 10 to the married to 10 to here to 5. I get in 6,000. Now they're waking up. I get in 6,000 pound to pound to the beat and pound to the what are going to be to 60 pound to the beat and pound to the what are you going to do, Daniel? I get in 6,000 pound to pound to the married and pound to the 64. Here we go. I get in 6,000 pound to pound to the pound to the beat and pound to the here to 60 pound to the now 6. I didn't even what are going to be to 6,600. Now 68 to 6,800 and 800 to beat Daniel. I get in 68 to 6,800 and 800 and now $7,000. I get in 7 grand here to 7,000 and 7. I get in 7,000 here to 7,000 and what are going to be 7. I get in 7 grand 69 real quick. I didn't even what are going to be to 69 to 69 to the beat them down to the what are going to be to down to the beat to 6,900 and that. So, 6,800. Daniel, is that 3 in a row, Daniel?
Lot number 178, guys. Pay attention. This is Tenacious Dream and Alvin Stoltzfus consignment right out of Gap, Pennsylvania. We got Dream on Kaz, and we got the Lockkeeper bottom side. Superstar Ranger's going to be the side of the second dam. Yes, he's a full brother to Massive Kaz. My, oh, my, guys, have a look. Is he black? Is he pretty and big and bold? And my, oh, my, the pedigree and everything lines up on this one.
Look here. Fasten your seatbelts, Henry. What are you going to be to 30,000? You get 10. I get 10,000, 5,000 real quick. I get 5,000 to 5,000 to 75 to 75 to 75 to 7,500 to 7,500 to $6,000. You want them? I don't need them. What are going to be to 600 to 600 to $6,000 there. I get 7 to 7,000. Now wait. I get 8,000 here to be 1,000 to be 1,000 to be 1,000 to be done now 9 to 9,000 here. Got Sam. I got 9,000. 85 yellow. 85 to 85 to be 85 to be 85 to don't you murder 85 to here now 85 to 85. Henry, I can see you jumping at the bit. I know why.
Bern, where would you change him? He's got the size, he's got the color, yes, he's got the pedigree that Lockkeeper mare has produced time and time again. He is a full brother to Massive Cause. He's got the neck to go with it. This is a colt that's going to shine one day. He's big, he's bold, and yes, he's pretty.
8,000 on Mervyn. 85 backside's head. I got 80. Now 9,000 Mervyn. Now 95 to 95 to the beat of 95 to the beat of 95 to 95 to 95 to 95. Get Daniel. I get 9,000 now 10 to 10,000 here to 10,000 to the beat of 10 to 10,000 to 10 5. I get in 10 5 to 10 pound to the beat of 10 5. Get her done there, Sam. I get in 10 pound to 10 pound to the beat of 10 pound to the beat of 10 5 to 10 pound to the what are going to be 10 2 before I go. I get in 10 2 to 10 to the beat of 10,000 on Daniel 10 2. I get in 10 2 to 10 to the beat of 10 to the Gavin's hand to 10 2 to the Don America 10 2. You want them, Sam? I now 10 5 to 10 pound to the beat of pound to the 10 5. Get Mervyn. I get in 10 pound to 10 pound to the beat of pound to the what are going to be 10 pound to the beat of pound to the 10 5. I get in 10 pound to Gavin's hand 10 pound to the all in all done. I get in 10 pound to 10 pound to the beat of pound to the what are going to be pound to the Don America pound to the beat of 10 5 and I sold 10,002 Mervyn Lake.
Lot number 179 is going to be next. This is a broken piece of Pete King Casammer from Newville, Pennsylvania. We got a colt by the A Masterpiece horse, Pintucky on the bottom side. Classic photos of Sarah the second dam. He's refined, he is proud, and yes, he is good looking. Just a little bit of a scrape on the inside of the one leg, 100% in every way. Not going to affect him. We still got a Masterpiece for the Pintucky Classic photo mother.
Yes, sir. Hot down to them. What are going to be down? Hot down to them. What are going to be to 15,000? You got 5,000 on them quick. I got 5,000 to 5,000 to them. What are going to be to 2 now? 600 to 600 to them. What are going to be to 6,000 there? I get in 600 to be to 600 to 600 to them. What are going to be to $6,000? I get in 600 to 600 to them. What are going to be to 600 to 600 to them. What are going to be to 55? I get in 55 to 50 pound to the 50 pound to them. Now 600 to 600 to them. What are going to be 6? I didn't need them. What are going to be to $6,000 here? To 600 to them. What are going to be to 5? I didn't 600 to be to just no problem. Just easy like. Just easy like. He's seen the auction crew up here, and I guarantee you that'd scare anything. Yeah. Yeah. I thought I seen Mervyn. I don't know what it's going to be. $6,000 here. I get in 50 pound to the 600. We still got a Masterpiece once we're done.
We do, guys. Take a look at this colt. It won't be the first one that fell through the cracks as a yearling. These guys, if you get them under attack, they can be a whole different kind of breed, and I think he's got that to him. Look at the head. Look at the neck on him. He's put together right. He's not going to be too big. He's not going to be too small, and he is always going to be sharp. He's always going to be a Masterpiece for the Pintucky Classic photo mother.
55 on Daniel. Is that right? 6. Now 5. I got Sam K. I get in 6 pound to the beat of pound to the 7,000 to 7,000 to the what are going to be 7. I get in 67. Nice kind of a colt. 67 to the beat of 67 to the what are going to be 7 to the beat of 7 to the what are going to be 70 to 7 to the beat of 7. I get in 67 to the Sam's in 67 to the just take them on out. I didn't eat them what are going to be 67 to the just keep going in circles. I didn't eat them what are going to be 67. I get in 67 to the beat of Gavel's side 67 under the 3 tonight. So, 6,500, see Sam K.
Nice colt there. 180 is going to be coming in. This is Stormy's big boy, Levi Ashkin-Simon from Gordonville, Pennsylvania. We got a colt, guys. He is served by House Stormy with a Guccio mother. He's got it not ahead of her second dam. Lot number 180 is coming up. Said he did bump his leg just a little bit when they load him up, and he does have an OCD in the hock. So number 180, here he is. He's a House Stormy with the Guccio mother and a big strong coat.
Hey, looking right now. Hot down to them, what are going to be down? Hot down to them, hot down to them, what are going to be to 15,000. You get 5. I get 5,000 here to 5 pound to the beat of pound to 5,000 here to 5 pound to the 2, 3. I get in 3 to 3 pound to the beat of 4 to 5,000 here to 5 pound to the what are going to be to 4 to 5,000 here to 5 pound to the what are going to be 4. I get in 4,000 here to 5 pound to the beat of 35 to 30 pound to the beat and 30 pound to the here to 30 pound to the 3,500. I get in 35 to 30 pound to the beat 'em, pound to the dim, to the beat 'em, 30 pound to the beat 'em, pound to the dim, I don't know, Henry, if it's lunchtime or not, but ladies and gentlemen, I want you to look back in here on a Guccio now.
You're absolutely right. The pedigree's there in the top. It's there in the bottom. We got the size on the colt. He's got a good neck on him. Take him home, get the OCD removed. It's not that hard, guys, and he'll be 100% and ready to roll for you.
3,000. Was that Daniel? I get in 35 to 30 pound to the beat a pound to 30 pound to the gavel's high. I get in 35, 32 to 32 to the beat a 2 to the 5 to 30 pound to the beat and 30 pound to the 35. Daniel. I get in 35. Now 7. And now 4,000 to 4 pound to the beat a 4 to 4,000 to 4 pound. Mervin's in. I get in 4,000 to 4 pound to the beat. No, sir. Mervin's in. I get in 4,000 to 4 pound to the beat a 4 to 4,000. Get 38, Sam. Break it up. I get in 38 to 30 down to the beat and 30 down to the beat 38 to 30 down to the beat 38. Now 4. I get in 4,000 to 4 pound to the 4 to 4,000 to 4 pound to the 39. Merv. And now 4. That's it. 42. Mervin's in. I get in 42 to 42 to the 10 to the here to 10 to the 42. Sam. I get in 42 to 42 to the gavel's high to 4,000 to 42 to the beat a $4,200 to that. So $4,000. Mervin. Here comes James.
Lot number 181. This is Mike Fisher. 181. This is a masterpiece. It's going to be the Sarah. Master Ridge is the name. Mike Fisher consignment last history. Quine's doing the prep work on him. Possess the wheel on the bottom side. Broadway Hall is the Sarah, the second dam. He is sharp. He is an upright colt. And boy, oh boy, did he have a lot of trot on the video, guys. Have a look. Masterpiece, possess the wheel, and a trotting machine.
A masterpiece right here, lot number 181. Okay, 180 get down much on number down, 180 get a 25,000, 180 get a 10,000, 180 get a 5, he'll be at 3, 4, at 3,000, 180 get a 4,000, 180 get a 5,000, 180 get a 4,000, 180 get a 5, on 180 get a 4,000, 180 get a 4,000, 180 get a 5 here, at 4,000, on number down, 5, to get a 4,000, 180 get a 4, 45, 4,500, 180 get a 4,000, 180 get a 45, at 45 here, 4,000, 180 get a 4,500, 180 get a 4,000, on them here down, 45, at 45 here down, 4,000, 180 get a 5, 580 get 80. You've been a little bit hard on this colt right here.
Absolutely right. He said his mom is one will of a buggy slinger. He said you can drive her 20 miles. The head will be up. She'll still be up in the bit. The horse, this colt here shows the same kind of fire to him. He's got a masterpiece for his daddy, guys. He's going to trot for you, I promise you.
4,000 on Sam. 45 here to get a 4,500, 180 to get a 4,000, 180 to get a 45 here. 4,100 on him here to get 80 get a 4,500, 180 to get a 42. 4,180 to get a 2, 5, 4,500, 180 to get a 7 on number down. 4,700, 180 to get a 7. Now he did. I hear 7. At 47's on number down. 45 to get a 45 on Sam. Now 7. At 4,500, 180 to get a 7's on number down. 580 to get a 7. 180 to get a 5,000 on number down. 2. And now 52. 180 to get a 4,180 to get a 2. At 5,000 on number down. 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2. At 52 on number down. 5,180 to get a 2. 180 to get a 2 to get a yes sir no. Gotta go. At 5,000 on number down. 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 here tonight. Sold her $5,000 right there on Sam.
182 is What a Party Punk. This is the Benjamin Glick consignment from Mount Vernon. Is going to be doing the agent work on this filly. Sarah by What a Swan with a super punk mother and a party second dam. Nice looking filly out of a solid driving mare. Lot number 182. She had a good video. She is
Party
a What a
Punk.
Swan.
Come right here down 180 get a $100 on the mare down 180 get a 25,000 180 get 80 get a 10,000 on the mare down 10 no sir. 10,000 on the mare down 80 get a 2 3 4,000 on the mare down 3 to get a 4,000 on the mare down 3 to get a 4,000 180 get a 5,000 5,000 on the mare down 4 5 to get a 5,000 and now 6,000 on the mare to get a 58 now 5 here's a cat now 7,000 180 get a 7,000 it's a 1,000 on the mare down 7 Helam you're out 80 get a 65 it's a 1,080 get a 5 to get 80 get a 65 on them 80 get a 65 Henry 6,500 on them here.
Guys, here's a filly that she's refined, she's pretty, she's dark color, she's got some pedigree, she's got a good head on her. She's going to make somebody happy someday. Good looking yellow filly.
6,000, 6,500. It's 6,980 get a 5s on them down. 6,500 180 get 80 get a 2. It's 6,280 get a 2 to get a 2 2's on them 80 get a 6,280 get a 2 180 get a 6,980 get a 2 to get down through. How done? It's 6,900 on them down 2 180 get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 here now. Sold her $6,000. $6,000. Was that with you, Stephen? Yes, sir. Stephen Kaufman.
Lot number
Thank you.
183 is making his way up. This is Q Vacation Time of Nathan Stoltz, first consignment from Linden, Indiana. We got a Colt Sarah by Q Hall with a Dewey Cheatham and How Mother and a Dream Vacation second hand. We got some pedigree again, lies. Lot number 183. Yes, he's a stud Colt and he's got a Dewey Dream Vacation.
100 to get a 15,000, 100 to get a 2,000, 3,000, 100 on the bird down, 2 to get a 2,500, 100 to get a 2,000, 100 to get a 2,500, 100 upon the bird down. 2,000, 100 to get a 5, but that 500 to get a 2,500. 2,000 to get a 25, and a 500 to get a 3,000. You didn't make it $3,000. $3 grand on down 35. 35 to get a 4. 4,000 on the bird down 35 to get a 4. 40. 500 to get a 45. 45. 45. 45. 100 to get a 4 pound. 100 to get a 42. 4,102. Yes, Henry. 42 to get a 2 to get a 2.
He's getting knocked a little hard, guys. I promise you. Look at the strip in his face. Look at the neck he's got. He's a good-looking colt. Good-thinking colt. He had a good video. Here's one to take a look at. Take him home. He's going to grow into the money.
4,000, 4,500. 4,000 to get a 5. 4,500 to get a 42. 4,000 on him to get a 2. 2s on him to get a 42. 100 to get a 2. 100 to get a 42. You say 2. 42 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 42. 100 to get a 2. Sure you would. You're going to like him a lot. 4,200 is all. 4,000 to get a 2. There's a difference. Hey, to get a 42, down to get a 2, to get a 2, to get down 2. Out time, 4,000 to get a 4,200 upon him here now. Sold it $4,000 on him, $4,000.
Lot number 184. We got another good-looking house Stormy coming in. Classic Storm is going to be his name. A Brandywine Stable consignment from Honeybrook, Pennsylvania. This is the Colt Sarah by House Stormy. Classic photo mother with a Super Gill second name. He's sharp black stud colt. He is a sharp dude that never quits, has a serious running gear. If you like this showy type looking guys, I hope you see in the video he can flat out trot. He is black and he is good looking.
He's black, all right. Here can't 100 to get a $100 to get a $25,000. Hit 25,000 to get a 10. Hit 10,000 to get a 2. 3,000 $100 down. Here to get a 4,000 $100 down. 3 to get a 4,000 to get a 5,000. Here to get a 6,000 to get a 7,000 8,000. Hit 9,000 to get 8 9,000 $100 down. Down to get 8 9. Hit 10,000 $100 down. 12,500. Here to get a 12,500. Hit 10,000 to get a 12,500 to get a $10,000, $11,000, hit 10,000 on it on down 11, hit to get 11,000 on it on down 10, but that 11,000 Henry, $11,000 on him here now.
This is one fine piece to look at, guys. Have a look at the pedigree, but then just look at the colt. His neck is just right. He's got a pretty head, a perfect eye on him. I don't know where you change his outstanding individual. He's not going to be 17 hands. He's going to be that perfect 16 one hand, but he is always going to be
10,000, 11,000, 12,000 on it and now 11 on Daniel. Hit to get a 12,000 on it and upon him here. 11,000 on it and to get a 12,000 on it and now 11 here down. 12,000 on it and down 11,500, 11,500, 11,000 on it on him down 500 and to get 11,000 on it and to get a 5, but that 500 and now 11 here down 11,500 and to get down through. Hold on. 11,500 down 11,000 on it and to get a 5, but that 500 and now 11,500 down 11, but that 5 here now. Sold her $11,000 Daniel, $11,000 on her.
Lot number 185 is going to be next. This is RF Riz Rocket, a Reuben Fisher consignment from Gordonville, Pennsylvania. We got a colt now, Sarah by Kent Hab, the Riz with a Pilgrim's Chucky mother. Conway Hall, Sarah the second name. He's out of a 16 one-hand black mare. She's got a strip and 3 whites. She's a good driving mare. This is a sharp colt, no microchip. A-OK and ready to go.
On to get a how much on him down? 20,000 on it and to get a 10,000 on it on him down. 5 hit to get a 2, 3 hit 2,000 on it 3,000 4,000 on it and to get a 3 to get a 4,000 on it on me to get a 4 5 5 5 to get a 5,000 on it and to get a 6 on him here now. 5 here 6,000 on it and to get a 7,000 on it and to get a 6 here 7,000 on it and to get a 6,000 here to get a 7. It's 7,000 on it on the down 6 here now 7,000 on it and to get a 6,000 on Elam. $7,000 on her. It's 6,000 on it to get a 7. That's 7 7s. Yes sir. Here to get a $7,000 Henry.
Guys, I know that Rizzo horse wasn't ever in here at a presentation that I remember, but this colt could work in Indiana, guys. He's out there, and he's kind of hot out there. Pilgrim's Chucky on the bottom side. Here's a colt that speaks for himself. Look at the neck. Look at the head on him. He's a good-looking colt.
$6,000, 6,500. Here to get a 6,000 on Elam. 6,500 and to get a 6,000 and to get a 5 here. It's 6,500 on him to get a 6,000 and to get a 5,500 and to get a 6,500 on it to get a 6,000 and to get a 500 and to get a 6,2. It's 6,002 down and 2 down and to get down through. How done down and to get a 6,2s on him to get a 2 here now. Sold her $6,000. Elam $6,000 on her.
Lot number 186 is going to be coming in. We get another house. Stormy Racina's Esiphias. I think that's how you pronounce it. You might have to help me there. Jacob Zook Salmon from Leola, Pennsylvania. We got a filly, guys. House Stormy on the top side. Northern Gaylord on the bottom. Burnt Hanover second dam. Sharp Pilly out of a top.
Oh, hey now, hey, down underneath to get it, down underneath to get it, 25,000 underneath to get it, 10,000 underneath to get it, 3, 4, coming around and bottom me to get a 5, 5, hey to get a 5 underneath to get a 5 on them here now. 4,000 underneath to get a 5s on them me to get a 5, 5 underneath to get a 4,000, 5,000 on them here to get a 4,000, 5,000, 5,000 now $6,000 is a grand on them me to get a 6,000 underneath to get a 5, 5 to get a 6 on them here now. 5 here, 55, 55, 5 underneath to get a 5,500 underneath to get a $1,000 on Sam, 5,500. The 5,000 to get a 5,500 to get a 5,500 to get out. I like her a lot.
You're absolutely right. She's got the grit, guys. She's wide awake, but she's not all over the place up here. She's got a good head on her, got a good neck. She's going to look through the bridle and do a great job in harness.
5,000, 5,500. He to get a 55. 5,000 to get a 52. High down 55. High down 500 to get a 2, 2, 5, 5s on the to get a 5,500 to get a 500 to get a 2 to get a 5 now 7. 57s on the now 500 to get a 7. 57 off. 57 you're going to regret it, sir. 5,500 to get a 7s on the to get on through. All done. Here to get a 57 to get a 5 here down 700 on number 9. Solder, $5,500. Sam, $5,500. Thank you.
Lot number 187. This is Arcade's Lady Ann, a Cedar Valley stable consignment from Bradholz, Pennsylvania. This is a filly guy. I don't know. This Sarah came out of your hometown there, James. Barnes and Bars is his name on the bottom side. Armbro Tropicana. Armbro charges the center of the second dam. We got a refined filly in the ring. Lot number 187.
You kind hundred and to get down much on him. He down 100 and to get down and deep on him.
The right front knee's got just a little bit extra on it. They're going to guarantee it. Stand behind it 100%. Lot number 187.
Lady Ann,
It's sounding A-OK.
Hey to get a 9 and to get a hey now, hey now 100 and to get a 9 and to get a 20,000 on to get a 10, come around and 2, 3, 4, 3 grand, 4 grand, 100 and to get a 3 to get a 4,000 down, 5,000 and to get a 4, 5, 5,000 and to get a 45, here to get a 45 to get a 5, 5,000 and to get a 45 to get a 5,000 on the down, 5 to get a 5 to get a 5 to get a 5 to get a 5,000. At 45, did I hear 45 back there? Is that what I heard? At 45 on number down, did I hear it back there? At 45 on number down, here to get a 45, here to get I got $4,000, 4,500. That 4,000 on number down 5, but that 5 here to get a 4,500 on down $5,000. Thought so. At 45 to get a 5. Yes, Henry, 5,000 on to get a 5 here.
Guys, we got another refined filly in the ring. She's got a good head and eye on her. I mean, is she cute or what? Take her home. She'll grow up for you and she'll do you a lot of good.
Absolutely. 4,500 back here with Ivan. In now 5,000. 5,000 on to get a 45 to get a 7. Here to get a 47, 7's on me to get a 45 to get on through. Out time 4,700 on to get a 7 to get a 47 on him here now. At 45 to get a 7's on me to get a 47 here now. Solder 4,500 with the king.
Lot number 188. This is N.R. Jackson Hall. N.R. Jackson Hall. This is the Colts consigned by Narvin Ridge Stables. He's Sarah by Dream On Cause. He's got a Broadway Hall Mother self-possessed Sarah the second dam. A sighting stud coat with a strip and 2 whites. The dam is a maternal sister to Celestial Stars, guys. And he is an exciting stud prospect with a strong dam side. The OCDs were removed. He's 100%. He is a little bit special, guys. Have a look. We got a Dream On Cause.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's 188. Jackson Hall's in town. Okay, down to get a 30. 30,000 on to get a 10,000. Camera on and on. Hit 575 to get a 4,000 to get a 75 on me to get a 4,000 to get a 75 to get a 10,000. 10,000 on the down 75 to get a 10,000 to get a 75. 85 at 85 on the down. Hit it. Trying to get a 10,000 and need to get 8,500 and need to get a 10,000 and need to get a 10,000 and need want them here now. At 8,500 down 10. Hit to get 8,500 and need to get a 9. At 9,000 on them now. Hit it 5 here down 900 and need to get a 9 to 999. At 8,500 down 900 and need to get a 9,000 on and I tell you what, the owner came up here. He almost jumped over the auction block. He was so excited to sell this thing here today. This is an absolutely special colt right here.
You're absolutely right, guys. He's got the look. He's got everything we want to see right here. But I hope you guys had the opportunity to look at the video. There's quite a few of these Dream On Causes here today, but I think he had the best video of all of them. This guy can flat out trot. He's put together right. He's got a pretty strip on his face. He could go somewhere.
8,500, 9,000. $10,000. And now $10,000 at 9,000, 10, 11, 11,180, get 11,100 on them here now. 10, here now, 11, hey, 11,180, get 10,000, 11,100 on them here now. At 10 here now, 11,180, get 11,080, 11,180, get a 10,100 and now 11,180, get 80, get a 10, 5. At 10 here now, 580, get a 10, 5 on them, 80, get a 10, but that 500 and now 11,100 on them here now. At 10, 5, 11,000, 11,100 and now 11,100 on them here now. 10, 5 to get 80, 11,100 and now 11, 11, 11 here now. 10, 5, Sam, you're out. $11,000, 11,100 on them here now. 10, 5, $11,000, 11,100 on them here now. 10, 5. Don't let this one get away, folks. Don't let him get away. 10, 5, $11,000 on her. Absolutely, he's a cool dude. 10, 5, 11, 11,100 and now 11. On them down 11,180, get a 10, 7. 10, 5 on them down 7. 80, get a 10, 780, get on through. I thought so. Now 11,000 King. Now 11-2, 11-2, 5, 11-2 to get a 5-7, 11-7-7's on me to get a 12,180, get a 12, but that 12,180, get a 12,000, 12,000, 12-2, and now 2-2-2, 12-5. Come on, Henry, what do you got?
He's got a full brother that's standing instead of New York and doing a great job up there, guys. There's a lot of potential on a colt like this.
12-5 on King, 12-7, hey, get a 7, but that's Sam, 12,580, get a 7, but that's Sam, 980, get a 7, hey, get a cheapest ever live right here. 12-5 on them here down 7, hey, get a 7, but that's Sam, 980, get a 580, get a 7 here, nay, set, no, here, nay. Sold her $12,500 with the King.
Thank you, guys. That number 189 is going to be coming in. This is Eclipse Gem and Elmer Wayne's Toastfoods Consignment from Leola, Pennsylvania. We got a filly now, started by the Stone Cold Assassin. Fortune 500 is the sire of the dam. Hunter Star is going to be the sire of the second dam. This is a very smart filly and fun to work with. Don't miss her. Lot number 189. She is a trotting Stone Cold Assassin.
Eclipse Gem. All right, 180 get a how much? How about 80 get a 25,000? 25,000, 180 get a 10. 80 get a 2, 3. And now 4. And now 4,180 get a 3,000, 4, 5. 80 get a 5,900 on the mirror now. 5 here, 4,580 get a 5,180 get a 45 get a 5,000. 5,180 get 80 get a 45 here down 5. And then 5,180 get 80 get a 5,180 on them here now. 5 here, 55, 50, 5,180 get 80 get a 55 on them, 80 get a 6,000. 6,180 get a 55 here, 6,180 get 80 get a 6. And now 6,000 now 5. It's 65 on them. It's 6,180 get a 5, 5, get 80 get a Kaufman. You're out. It's 6,580 get a 65 here tonight.
Guys, this is the filly to take home. I promise you, Stone Cold Assassin, he's thrown some trot machines. This filly can trot as well, but look at the head on the eye on this filly. Is she ever cute?
6,000's out, 6,500, and now $7,000. It's 7,100 on them now. 7's on them, 80 get a 6,500, get 80 get a 7, 7's on them, 80 get a 7,000. It's 6,580 get a 7, 80 get a 7,180 get a 7,000. It's 7,180 get a 67. It's 6,500 get a 67's on them, 80 get a 67,180 get 80 get on through. Out on, yes or no, click. It's 6,780 get a 65 get a 7. It's 6,580 get 80 get a 7, 7 on them, 80 get on through. Out on 6,780 on them here now. Sold her 6,500 on Steve Kaufman.
Well, we're going to get right back to this stallion investment business, guys. Don Cos is an Ivan Biter consignment. Hip number 190 is going to be started by Dream on Cos again. On the bottom side, that Andover Hall son, Donato Hanover. Credit winner, the far bottom side, long neck stud colt, it says. There he comes in center stage, right out of the Red Crest stables, doing the prep work, and a good job they did. Oh, big upstanding with a kind of a lot of refinement and a good star in the face.
Here's Don. Up to 180 get a how much? How about 180 on him here down, 180 get a $20,000. 20,000, 180 get a 10,000, $100 down. 3, 4. 3 grand, 4 grand, on him to get a 3, 3, 4 pound, 180 get a 5,000, on him to get a 4 pound, 180 get a 4, 5 here, 45, 4,500, 180 get a 4 pound, 180 get a 45 here, 4 pound, $100 down. 4,500, 4 pound, $100 down. 4,500, 180 get a 4 pound, 180 get a 5, 180 get a 45, get a 45, get 80, get a 45, 4 pound, $100 down. 5. Yes, Joel, 80 get a 4,500 on him here now.
You know, he's one of those that's not going to be too thick boned to be clumsy, guys. He's refined, a lot of refinement there. He's expressive with his face. Guys,
look at that neck.
Look at him, guys. He's under the money. Here's
absolutely 4,000, 4,500. 4,100 on him here down. 45. He'll wear a harness. 4,500 on 80 get a 4,000 on 80 get a 4,500 on 80 get a 42. 2, 4,000 under 80 get a 2, 2, 2, 42, 42 down under 80 get a 2, 2, 5, 5, on 80 get a 45 to get a 7, on the down 45 to get a 5,000 under 5,000 under 80 get a 2, you didn't make it 80 get a 58 till 5,000 on Murph right here 58 till 5,000 80 get a till 52 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 5, 5, 55 on 80 get a 55 180 get a 2 on 80 get a 55 180 get a 2 on Daniel 5,500 on 80 get a 2 to get a 5, 5, 5, 55 55 52 to get a 5, 55 180 get a 5 180 get a 2 to get a 4 5,400 I'll do that 54 4 and now 4 4 4 on 80 get on through you say 54 and now 6 56 on 80 get a 5600 on 80 get a 480 get a 6 on 80 get a 5600 on 80 get a yes or no gotta go 5600 on 80 get a 54 56 56 and now hey new fire's on 58 on them yeah, absolutely 5800 56 on them now I think there's still 4 guys bidding 56 on them now hey on them 80 get 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 80 be the last bidder 56 on them now 5800 on 80 get 80 get 80 get 80 get 80 get 80 down and 80 get on through I'm done 5800 on them now hey here now sold her 5600 Sam
191. Here's going to be a very interesting filly. Her name is Black Espresso out of the Melvin Kaufman Farm. Lanchester's doing the prep work on this black filly, sired by the Newtown Chocolatier son, Agent Blackout. On the bottom side, we have that hot Sierra Cosmos and Donerail. What a cross this filly is. It says a sharp black filly, and there she is. She does not disappoint in center stage. You've been waiting on this one.
Okay, wow. 180 get a how much? 80 get a 180 get a 30, 5,000 180 get a 20.
You're going to be calling her with an overbite today, guys. A pretty filly.
Okay, 180 get a 5,000. Let's roll. 5,000 on the down, 5 to get a 5,000 180 get a 5 on the down, 5 to get 80 get a 5,000 180 get a 3, 4, 5, 6 here down 6,000 that's 7,000 on the now. 8,000 180 get 80 get 80 get 80 get 8,000. 8,000 on the now. 7 some Sam 80 get 8,000 8 grand on the now. Hey, on the 80 get 80 get 80 get 80 get 8,000 8,000 180 get 7,000 8,000 8,000 on the now. 7 80 get a hey and now hey on the now. Just a nice big outline that.
So a little bit of a secret, James. I love secrets. 2 years ago, they had one out of that same dam right here at this sale as a yearling for $32,000, right out of the same mare. Now, Junior said, don't tell anybody. He said, this one is going to wear a harness as a 2-year-old. I'm serious.
Absolutely.
Go to the money, guys.
Absolutely. You bet 75. And now $8,000. 8,000 180 get a hey. 180 get 8,000 180 get 8 now 5. 85 on number down 9. And now 9,000 180 get 85 180 get a 95 95 95 95 95 180 get a 9,000 180 get a 95 180 get a 9,000 180 get a 5 here. At 9,000 on number down 5. But then 580 get a 95 95 at 9,000 on number down 5. But that 5 Sam you're out. At 9,000 on number down 580 get a 5 5 5 95 180 get a 92 at 9,000 180 get a 2 2 2 2s on the to get a 5 at 92 to get a 5 but that 580 get a 7 on number down 97 180 get 80 get a 7 but that 780 get a 97 and now 10 you get a bit 10 you get a bit 10 I got 97 on Murph 10,000 yes Joe
balanced image third dam guys help yourself all the pedigrees there and try to buy a Sierra mare
absolutely 97 $10,000 if you want it annual. Now 10-5. 10,000 on it, 80 to 5s on them, 11. 11,000 on it, on them, down 10, 5, 11. 11,000 on it, on them, down 10, 5. 80 get 11,000, now 12,000 on it, 12 grand on them, down 12. 80 get 12,000 on it, now 11, 5. 11,000 on it, on them, down 580 get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 500 and now 11, 5 on them, 80 get on through, all done. 11, 5 on them, down 11,000 on it, 80 get 5 here, die. Sold her $11,000 right down there. Thank you.
Good work, James. Thank you. Next one's going to be 192 Kodiak Kid. Ivan Zook decided to bring this Dreamster stallion. On the bottom side, we have Bluto. Now, who's Bluto? Well, he was a Donato Hanover son on down to Broadway Hall, which is by Conway Hall. So a very well-bred yearling stallion going to be offered for sales. His nice colt out of a powerful driving mare, Kodiak Kid. Wow.
Kodiak Kid. Hellkind 180 get 980 get. Oh, look at that front end. Hellkind 180 upon number down. Look at those ears. Hellkind 180 upon number down. 180 get. Oh, Shaybound 80 get 20. Yeah, 20,000 180 get 5. He'll be 5,000 180 get 2, 3. Yeah, 3,000 4,000 180 get 3 to get 4, 5. 80 get 5,000 6,000 on number down. 5 to get 80 get 6,000. 5,000 on number down 6. 80 get 6,000 180 get 5 on annual. 80 get 6,000 5,000 on number down 6,000 $5,000, get a $6,000, get a $5,000, get a $6,000 amount of money, get a $7,000, it's $6,000, get a $7,000, don't get a $6,000, get a $7,000, get a $6,000 amount of money. There's a difference on these stud colts, $7,000, $8,000. Look at the front end, look at the color. That thing's going to wear a harness, or it could be a stud prospect.
Absolutely, it's a comical, guys. He came up here and he acts like he owns the ring. And he dazed up here and he said, that's the way the dam is. The dam is just like a powerful, boastful driving mare. Look at the stud colt.
He'll wear a harness for sure. 75. And now 8,000. Daniel, you're out at $8,000. At 75. Get a hey. Hold on, get 8,000 number now. Hey, $8,000 number now. Hey, get 8,000 number here. At 75 here now. Hey, hold on, down get 8,000 get 8,000 number here now. At 75 here now. Hey, we're gonna hear this name again someday. At 75 to get a 8. And now 8,000 get on through. Hold on, 77 if you want her. At 77 now $8,000 at $8,000 on him. At 8,000. Get 77's on Murph. $8,000 at $8,000 number now. Hey, get 8,000 get 77's on him. Get 8,000 all through. How done? $8,000. Do you want him here tonight? Sold her. $7,700. Thank you, Murph.
Good work. 193, guys. Going to be another highlight for you. Elmer GV is going to be an Eli Gingrich consignment. Yes, he's a stud colt. On the top side, we have that Dewey's son, Hal Stormy. On the bottom side, Dream Vacation, which is a pine chip son, and on back to Duffy Dano. We got Elmer GV's is going to be his name, guys. He's a long neck, and we all watch his video. He's got a lofty trot to him.
Okay,
unbelievable investment. Yep, the Dream Vacation mare was imported. Just an unbelievable Dream Vacation mare. 193.
Oh, hey, Kane, $100, get $100, get a $15,000, get a $10,000. 2,000, 3,000, $100, get a 3, grand, $100, get a 2, get a 3 grand, get a 3, get a 3, get a 3. At $2,000 number down 3, hey, to get a 3,000, $100, get a 225. At 25, $100 to find to get a $3,000 number down 3, hey, to get a 3,000, $100, get a 3, get a 3, get a 3. At 2,500, $100, get a $3,000 number down 3, get a 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 3,000, $100 upon him here now. At 25, get a 7. At 27's on the mid, get a 5, get a 7, 7's on the mid, get a 7 now 3, grand on the mid, get a 3, get a 3, get a 3. At 27's behind the block, get a bit $3,000. At 3,000, Joel, hey, to get a 3. How down 3,032. Yes, sir, 32 on them here.
Yeah, I come back to the sale, guys. I mean, we didn't call one thing. No, we didn't mention one thing. The Dream Vacation Mother, he said, it was actually the highest selling mare ever at Harrisburg, is what the seller said, guys. Bred in the purple, Hal Stormy, Dream Vacation, under the money, even a driving horse, guys.
Yeah, 3,200 back here with King. You got a bit 35 Murph if you want her. At 32 to get a 5. Now 7. You got a bit 7 Murph. At 35 to get 8 to get a 7. And now 4,200 on 8 to get a 42 to get a 5 highs on them. 8 to get a 42 to get a 500 and 8 to get a 280 to get a 5 on them here. At 42's on them here down 5. But then 4,500 on 8 to get a 2,255. 42 on Daniel. 4,500 on 8 to get a 2 to get a 5.7. At 47's on them here down 500 and 8 to get a $5,000. At 5 grand 8 to get a 2. At 5,000 on 8 to get a 2 to get a 52's on them 8 to get a 5,000 and 8 to get a 2 to get a 52 and 8 to get a 55. At 55 on them here now 7. 8 to get a 7, 7, 7, 8 to get a 57. At 55 and 8 to get a 7 and 8 to get a 7. And now 57. At 55 on King, get it down through. How done 57 and 8 to get a 7 here. At 57's on them 8 to get a 55 and 8 to get a 7 and 8 to get a 7 and 8 to get a 57's on them 8 to get a 7 here tonight. Sold her. $5,500 King, $5,500.
Well, that brings us to 194. It's going to be a stud colt by Mr. His name is Mr. Fireball. He is sired by Rap on Oz on the bottom side. That Angus Hall son, high-end turbo, and on back to Striking Sabra. Here he is, Mr. Fireball is going to be a brown stud colt. Floyd Hostetler consignment. There he is for sale in center stage. A bit good-looking, growthy colt. Big, smart, thinking colt, guys, 194.
Okay, down to get a how much here? How about to get a 20,000 under on down 10,000 under to get a 3. Hey, to get a 2, 3. Hit 2 grand, 3 grand on me to get a 3, 3, 3, 3. Move in to get a 2 to get a 3,000 under to get a 2 to get a 3,000. Hit 2,000 under on me down 3 to get a 3 to get a 3,000 under to get a 2,500. Hit 2,000 under to get a 3. How down 3 to get a 3 to get a 3,000 under to get a 25 under to get a 3,000 under on me down 5 to get a 3 to get a 3 to get a 3. Hit 3 grand on me down 25. $500 to get a 3 to get a $3,000. A 3 grand on number down 3 to get a 3 to get a 3,000. You Joel to get a $3,000 to get a 35. A 35 on number down $500 to get a 5, but then 5 Joel to get a 35 here.
Yeah, you know, we sold some highlights, guys, of people that are thinking like 6 figures. But guys, we're at a buggy horse price where you can invest. Anybody here should have some money to invest. Buy some of these for under $5,000, put them back, let them grow up, and just sell them as buggy horses. You can make a few $1,000 just as buggy horses.
Absolutely. 3,500. Very low risk right here. At 3,000 to get a 5. Now 4. At 4,000 at 35 on me to get it for 4,000 to get a 4,500 to get a 45 to get a 5 here to get a 4,500 to get a 4,045.
Super good video, guys.
42. Now 5 here to get a 2,255 on me to get a 4,500 to get a 2,255 to get on through. Hold on. At 42 to get a 45 on me to get a 5, but then 500 to get a 200 to get a 5 here and I. Sold her $4,200. Click $4,200. Daniel.
195. Melvin Bynard brought this brown filly. Her name is going to be Hawaiian Flashback. She is sired by that Hot Sierra's Flashback. On the bottom side, Hanover Hall, Sun Donato Hanover, and Muscles Yankee. Well-built filly with the correct conformation. Now the sire stakes and the fares, they are all paid. You bet. Good proportion mare, guys. She's big. She's black. She's got the neck and head to make it look like.
Back 195 is here. Okay, $100 to get it down on there now. $100 to get a 30,000, $100 to get a 20, $100 to get a 10, $10,000 to get a 10,000, $100 to get a 5,000 on number down, 575 on number down, $10,000 to get a 10,000. Sam, you get a bit 10, $10,000 to get a 75 on number down, 10, but that $10,000 to get a 75, $10,000, 10 grand on number down, 75, $8,500, 85 on number down, 75, $100 to get a 85 on number to get 85, $85 to get a 75, 85, and now 95 on number down, 9,500 to get 85, $100 to get a 9, at 9,000 on number now, 85 on number, and now 9,000 to get a 9 pound, to get 85, $100 to get a 9, at 9,000 on number now, 9 to get a 9, now 10, and now 10,000 at 9,000 on number now, 10 to get a 10 pound, to get 11,000, 11,000 on number now, 10, 11, 11,000 on number now, 10, and now 11, and now 11,000 on number now, 10, but that 11,000 on now, 11,000 here now.
You know, she deserves a little bit of a better chance, guys. Last year at Keystone, they sold a maternal sister to this one for $16,500, guys. She deserves a chance to be bought for a big black filly with a good-looking head,
Nobody
guys.
blink an eye if you pay $16,500 on this nice filly.
Video.
You bet $10,000 sold, $11,000 on the nice filly. At $10,000, $11,000, at $10,000 to get $11,000 to get $11,000 on the now. Just look at the way she sets up right there. At $10,000, $11,000, at 10's on the down, $11,000 to get a 10,500, here to get a 10, but that $500 to get a 10,500, a 10 pound $500 to get a 10 pound to get a 5 on me to get a 10,500, a 10 here down $500 to get on through, all done. A 10 pound to get a 10 500 to get a 10,000 to get a 10,500 on me to get a 10,500 here now. Sold her $10,000. Who was that with? Out there with Daniel.
Good work. Next one, 196, going to be first rookie. It's going to be David King consignment. Going to be a Bay Stud Colt. Mr. Rookie on the bottom side, we have that Hot Angus Hall and Revenue S. There he comes in the ring. Lanchester did the prep work, guys. Big colt, good-looking colt, and he's in good flesh.
Turned $100 to get a how much? Here to get a $15,000 to get a 5 to get a 2, 3. A 2 pound to get a 3,000 on me to get a 2, 2, 3, 3 grand on me to get a 2,000 to get a 3, 3, 3 pound to get a 4 pound on me down 3 to get a 4. A 3,000 on a 4 pound to get a 3,500 to get a 3 to get a 3,500 to get a 5, 5, 5, 5, to get a 35. A 3,000 on me down 5, but that 500 to get a 3,500. Joel here to get a 3,500 on me down.
You know, another one, they're looking at that sire. Who's the Mr. Rookie? Well, he was a Mr. Cantab. He had a Sierra Cosmos mother, guys. He deserves a second chance. He's got Angus Hall pushing through. He's got Revenue S, Pure Confection. All that pedigree's there, guys. Take him home and use it.
3,500 here to get a 3, 3, 3, 3, now 3,500 to get a 3,000 to get a 32. Yeah, 3,000 on me to get a 2, 2, 2's on me to get a 32 to get a 3,000 to get a 2, to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2. Yeah, 3,000 now 5 here down 200 to get a 5, 5, 5 on number down 200 to get a 500 to get a 2 to get a 5. 3,500 on number down 5 now 5, but then 500 to get a low investment right here. Low investment right here. You bet 3,500 up 32 to get a 5, up 32 to get a 5, here to get a 5, 500 to get on through. How done 3,500 to get a 2 to get a 5 here tonight. Sold her $3,200 on Mr. King, 3,200.
That brings us to 197. Samuel J. Stoltzfus brought Oneida's Pride. Going to be a Bay filly now. Going to be sired by Dreamster. On the bottom side, we have that Pine Chip Sun International Chip and a Worthy Lad. A sharp black filly going to be coming to the ring next is hip number 197. What do you think, Samuel? Going to be another highlight. Oh, it's a good one. Little bit bashful. Little bit bashful, a little bit proud of herself. She's proud of herself. She doesn't want to make a mistake. Look at that neck and head carriage in the perfect strip.
Oneida's
197.
Pride is in center stage, right here in Center Hall. That kind, 180, get 980, get a 35,000, 980, get a $10,000. That 10 grand on the now. 5 will be 5,000, 980, get a 75, get a 10,000 on the now. A 75 to get a 10,000. A 75 on the now. 10,000, 980, get a 10. Now 10,000 upon the now. 75 to get 80, get a $10,000. A 10,000 on the now. 75, 8,500. A 75 on the now. 85 here down to 85. 85 to get a 95, 95, 180 get 85, 180 get a 95, 100 on the now. At 85 here down 9, 80 get a $9,000, 85 on the down 980 get a 10,000, 180 get a 990 get 80 get a 10, 180 get a 10,000, 180 upon the now. At 9,000 on the down 10, at 10,000 on the down. Joel, 80 get a $10,000 on her. At 9,000 180 get a 10, 10, 10, 80 get a. She's one proud one. She's got the right name.
You know, her maternal brother was a favorite, guys. She's got refinement. Guys, there's got to be a difference. Things like that just don't happen without, it takes a lot of planning, but her neck comes out, guys, a perfect head stripped down her face, guys. That doesn't just happen. She was bred.
9,500 on Sam. $10,000. At 9,580 get a $10,000. At 10 grand on him, get a 9,580 get 80 get a 10,000 get a 10. And out 97. Now $10,000. At 97's on him, get 80 get a 10,000 get 80 get a 10,000. Sam, you're out. At 10 grand on him, down 97's on Kaufman. 80 get a 10,000 get 80 get a 10,000. At 97's on him, down 10. 80 get a 10,000 get a Sam, you're out. At 10,000 on him, down 90 10 2. At 10 grand on him, get a 2. At 10,000 on him, get 80 get a 2. 2. Got to stand up to look over her neck. 80 get a 10 2. At 10,000 on her down 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 10,000 on her 80 get a 2 2. At 10,000 80 get a 10 2s on him 80 get a 10,000 on King 10 2. Now 5. At 10 5 on him down 2 to get a 5 580 get a 280 get a 10 5. At 10 5 here down 10 180 get a 2 2 5 5 on him down 2 to get a 580. You sure? At 10 2 to get a 580 get on through. I'll done 10,580 get a 10 5 here now. Soder, $10,200 on Kaufman, $10,200.
Yeah, you're welcome. And 198 is going to be a filly with a good video. Her name is Glorious Dream. Going to be a Samuel Zook consignment. The sire, yes, it's going to be Dream on Cows. Muscles Yankee and Balanced Image, guys. Sharp, expressive filly out of a top 16 two-hand mare. There's been some buzz going on, guys, about Glorious Dream, where we're going to offer for sale 198.
Okay, 180 get 180 upon them here down. 180 get a body paint on them here down. 180 get all right. 180 get a 25,000. 180 get a 10,000. 180 get a 5,000 to troll. 5,000. 180 get a 5,000. 80 get a 5 5 5s on them. 80 get a 5 6 pound. 180 get a 6 on them. On them. 80 get a 5 7 7 7 7. 6 here now. 8 pound. 180 get a 7,000 on Coffin. 8,000 at 8 now 9. At 9,000 on them down to 880 get a 980 get 880 get a 980 get 8 now 900 on them now heading now 10 at 9 now 10 and now $10,000 at 10,000 get a 10 and now 10,000 get a 10,000 at 10,000 get a 9 hit 10 97 95 and now 10 and now 10 and now 10 at 10,000 get 95 to get a 7. I'll take your 97 sir. At 95 to get a 7. At 95 on the get a yes Joe. 9,700 to get a.
There's been some chatter, guys. I don't want to take anything away from any of the other Dream On causes, but some of the guys said, man, this might be one of the nicer Dream On causes that we're going to be selling here today, guys. Take advantage and buy her under the money.
9,500 on King. 9,700. 9,700 at 9,500 get a 7s on them 80 get a 9,500 get a 7s on them now at 9,500 get a 7s on them 80 get a 700 get a 500 get a 700 on them down 9,500 get a 9,700 get on through. How done at 9,700 get a 7. Did I hear it? At 97s on them down 500 get a 7 all through. All done. 9,700 on them here die. Sold at 9,500 King.
Next up, 199 going to be SHF Striking Storm. Benjamin Stoltzfus brought this bay colt. Going to be sired by that Ozzy son, HL Red Rock. On the bottom side, we have that Striking Sabra and Conway Hall. Very expressive and athletic bay stud colt. There he is. Yep, you're correct. Yep, 199 it is. You bet. In the ring, guys. You got a Conway Hall second dam. Oh, and I'd call him black, and I'd call him pretty. Wow.
He is pretty for sure. Here's Striking Storm. Okay, 180 get a 15,000, 80 get a 10,000, 80 get a 2,025, 2,180 get a 2,500 on the down, 2,180 get a 2,500, you on the down, 5 here down, 3,000, you get a bit 3, you get a bit 3, get a bit 3, 3 grand on it, and 80 get a 3,500 on it, 80 get a 3, to get a 3,500, and 80 get a 3 pound on it on the down, 5, but then 580 get 80 get a 5 here, 3,000 on it on the down, 2, down 32, 180 get 80 get a 32, 2, 2, 2, 5, 5, 5, 580 get a 5 here, 32, 180 get a 5, but then 580 get 80 get a 2, 2, handy little size right there.
Yeah, I know. You know, that Israel Red Rock, we have an unfamiliar sire, but he's an Aussie Federal Flex Cross guy. He's got a striking Sabra mother. This one is going to take home and feed him good, guys. He's going to grow. He's going to grow for you, guys.
Yes, 5 with Elam. Now 7. 80 get a 580 get a 7. On them down 580 get 80 get a 7. But down 780 get a 5 here. 37. 30. 580 get a 7. On them 80 get a 7. 7 7 7 7. 780 get a 780 get on through. How done? 35. 180 get a 7. On them down 780 get 80 get a 7 here. Now. Solder 3,500. 3,500 behind the block with Elam.
That brings us to 200. Is going to be Mr. Hard Streak. Amos Lee Stolzfus brought this base stud colt. Sired by the Hard Rock and Roll son, Mr. Hard Rock. On the bottom side, we have Angus Hall and Balanced Images there. Wow, check out the pedigree. It says could go to the next level. Talk with them. He said the dam is just a freak of a buggy horse. 200 is in the ring.
Okay, 180 get a Hummer, John Mead, 180 get a 15,000, 180 get a 10,000, 180 get a 5. He'll be a 5,000, 180 get a 2, 3. Hit 2 grand, 3 grand on a meter, get a 2,000, 180 get a 3,000, 100 on a meter, get a 2 to get a 25, 3, 3, 35. Hit 3 grand on a meter down, 3500, 180 get a 35, 180 get a 4,000 on a meter down, 35 to get 80 get a 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Hit 4,000 on a meter down, 35 to get a 4,000, 90. Hit 4 grand on a meter down, 40 get a 40 get a 4,000, 180 get a 7, 37's on them here now. Hit 35, but that's 7. Joel, hey to get a 3,700 honors on them now. $4,000. Yes, sir.
I mean, just a smooth, cute filly, guys. She's got the tight ankles, tight hocks, guys. She's got some refinement going on. Look at the pretty ears on her.
What do you got gathered up there, King? He's going hard. You got 42? And now 45. That 42, 980 get a 5. On them 80 get a 2, 2, 2, 5, 5, 5. 80 get a 2, 980 get a 45, 980 get a 2 to get a 5. That 45 here down 7. 80 get a 7, 7's on them down 5, 980 get a 7. But that's 7 here now. You got 46. And now 8. And now 8 on them down 48, 980 get 8. Now 5 pound, 980 get a 5. 80 get a 5. That 52's on them down 52, 980 get a 2, 2, 4, 4, 980 get a 54. Hit 54's on them down 2, 980 get a 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. On them to get a 2 to get a 40, get a 40, get a 40, get on through. I'm done. 54 here now. Sold her $5,200 on King, $5,200, and here comes Mr. Alvin Stolzfus.
Well, Alvin, we got a good one for you to start off. Your next hitch is going to be a David Troyer consignment. The name is going to be I'm a 5-star. Well, who do you think the sire is? 4 stars Robro on the bottom side. Lose Legacy and Psychic Spirit, a sharp filly. I'm excited to see her right up in the stage, guys. She's on her way up. Yes, she's a good-looking filly, and yes, she's a perfect strip in the face. Wow, have a look in center stage.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, 201 is in center stage, and I mean, it's a real pro filly. Yes, sir. All right, how to get 10, how to get 50, how to get 50, how to get 25, 25, how to get 10,000, 10, how to get 5, 5, how to get 5, how to get 75, 70, how to get 75, now 85, 85, 85, 95, 95, 95, 85, 95, 85, 95, 95, 95, 10,000, how to get 95, 10, hold them here, 95, 10, 5, 10, 5, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, on them, make it 10, 5, not 12 down, not get 10, 5, 12, and 12 here, 10, 5, 12 down, not get 12, get a mirror, 5, and a mirror. Yes, sir. Joe, I tell you what, we all know what these Robro fillies produce. I'm telling you what, we get an opportunity.
We know that, guys. You know, Robro's what, 23, 24 years old, guys. What you got to do is you got to buy a Robro broodmare. I checked her out in the video, guys. She's straight, she's true, she doesn't wing. Here's going to be a safe investment, whether you use her for a driving horse or if you put in your broodmare band, guys. Raise some babies out of her.
Are you 10, 5? Was that you, Sam? And now 12,000. 10, how to get 11. 11, how to get 11. 12, I get 12, on them, I get 12 pound, not on them here. 11 to get 12, on them, pay it, and made it, how to get 12, on them, pay it, 11, 5. 11, 5, 5, how to get 11, 5. Now 12, 11, how to get 12, 5. 12, 5, on them, how to get 12, 5, 5, and how to get 12, 5, where? 12, 5, on them, I get 12, 5, 5, and 5, on them, I get 12, 5. 12, 5, on them, pay it, and made it, how to get 12, 5, on them, I get now 13,000 out of 12, how to get 13, on them, pay it, and made it 13,000, how to get 12, 5, 13,000, you want it. 12, 5, 13,000, how to get 12, how to get 13,000, how to get on them here. At Palm Pine to get $13,000. I'm telling you what, Joel, you know, out there at the Mount Hope Memorial or the Mount Hope Yearling sale, 400 and what some thousand out of a Robro filly. I'm telling you what.
Dam. Absolutely, that was out of a Robro Dam guy. That's what everybody's thinking. And that was for a reason. But because Robro mares, they produce. Here's one that could do the same thing, guys.
12-5 on Sam. $13,000. At Palm Pine to get $13,000. 12-7. At Palm Pine to get $7. On him, but to get 12-5-7 now. At Palm Pine to get 12-7. And I'm on him, get Palm Pine to get 12-7. Now $13,000 here. At $13,000 to get $13,000 on him, but to get $13,000. You want him? $13,000 on him, but to get $13,000 on him, but to get 12-7. $13,000 hammer high. At $13,000 to get $13,000 on him, but to get $13,000. You want him? So 12,700, 12,700. See Elam.
Come to the front of the seat, guys. You're going to be into the next horse. 202 is going to be Hilltop Glider. David Lapp brought this brown filly. She's going to be sired by that Sierra Cosma's son, Hilltop Lucky. On the bottom side, we have Goo Goo Gaga. Gladmaster, up-headed filly. Don't miss her, guys. 202's in the ring. I'm in a big long neck filly.
Oh, my, yes, sir. How to get $15,000, how to get $15,000 on him, but to get $5. At $5, how to get $5,000 on him, but to get $5, to get $3. At $3, how to get $3,000 on him, pay that at $3, to get $3 on him, but to get $3,000. At $3,000 on him, but to get $3, 2,500. At 25, 2,505, 2,505, 2,505, 2,535. At 35, 3,505, Burbia. At 35, 3,504, Harlem, pay that at $3,504,000. At 3,504, 4,000 money. Pay that at $1,000, 3,504, that at $1,000, $4,000. At 35 to get 4, I got 35 on her, 4,000. At 35 to get 4, Harlem, pay that at $1,000, 35 to get 4, to get 4, Harlem, pay that at $1,000, 35 to get $4,000. Joel, I'm telling you what.
Yeah, you know, they said the Dam is actually one of the best driving horses, guys. And this one's got the frame to do it. Whether you use it for a personal horse, she's got a long frame. She could be another one where you could breed and drive, guys. Do both. Do the investment.
Yes, sir. Sierra Cosmos on the top side. 3,500 on her. $4,000. At 35 to get 45. At 45, 4,505, 4,505,000. At 4,505, Harlem pay that at $1,000, 4,505, 4,505,000. At 45 to get 5, Harlem pay that at $1,000, 4,505, 45 to get $5,000. At 4505, sure you would. At 45 to get 5, 47. Yes, say 5, 55. At 40 to get 55, 5,505, Harlem make it at $1,000, 552. At 50 to get 2 to get 2, Harlem pay that at $1,000, 50 to get 5, Harlem here. And now 57. And now 50, to get 7. How do you get your house here? At 50, to get 57. How to get in 57. Harlem pay it at $1,000, 50, to get 7. You want it? At 50 to get 57. Harlem pay that at $1,000, 55, 57. You want it? 50 to get 7. Harlem pay that at $1,000, 50, to get 57. To get 7. $9. So 5,500, C. Mervin, 5,500. Thank you.
We want to thank all the buyers and the bidders, and the owner wants to thank Red Crest for their good work. Now, buyer of hip number 199. 199, we need that buyer to come behind the auction block. A little bit of a mix-up on the hip number there. 199 buyer, please come behind the auction block as soon as you can. Thank you. Next up, going to be 203 is next. Old Town Faith is going to be a Sam King consignment. Is going to be a brown gelding. Correction your catalog, guys. It's not a colt. It is a gelding. Sired by Newtown Chocolatier. On the bottom side, we have that Yankee Glide and Overhaul, the second dam. Have a look, guys. We saw the video. Good running gear. A good video. Here he is, 203.
Okay. How to get $15,000. How to get $5,000 on him. How to get $3. At $3,000 on him. Pay that at $1,000, 3, to get 2,500. At 25, 2,505, 25, 2,500, 2,500 here. At 25, 2,505. Somebody get $2,000. Somebody get $2,000 on him. Somebody get 25. At 225, 2,505, 25, 2,505, 3. At 25 to get 3 on him. Pay that at 35, 3,505, 3,504. At 35 to get $4,000 on him. Pay that at $1,000, 3,504. That at $1,000, 3,504. At 35 to get $4,000 on him. Pay that at $1,000, 35 to get 4 to get 35 to get 4. At 35, $4,000 on him. Make it at $1,000, 35 to get $4,000. Joel.
I see all kinds of driving horse potential. He stepped up to the seller, said that the dam is just a powerful, and this horse, he said, is very trainable. Super good attitude. That's what you got to have for a driving horse, guys. Now, a little bit of a secret. Yankee Glide and Overhaul. That was exactly the same bottom side as the mare last night for $26,000.
Yes, sir. Same damn line as that pre-RAB charging it horse. Yes, sir. 3,500 on Ivan. 37. At 35 to get now $4,000 to get $4,000 on him. To get 4 to get 4. At 37 to get $4,000 on him. To get 4 to get $4,000 on him. To get 4 to get $4,000. You want him? At $4,000 on him. To get 4 to get $4,000 on him. Pay that at $1,000, 37 to get $4,000. You want him? $4,000 and a half. So 3,700, C. Ivan, 3,700. Thank you.
204 is going to be next. Here's going to be Give Me a Prince. Paul Byler from brought this. Mount Vernon is doing the prep work here on this brown stud colt. sired by that Conway Hallson winning habit on the bottom side. Andover Hallson, Neely Dunn, and Donato Hanover. Dam is a personal driving horse, guys. Nice looking colt in center stage, 204. Mount Vernon brought this good looking
Yes, sir.
individual.
How to get 15 pounds? How to get 15 pounds? How to get 10 to get 5,000. Trying to get in 5 pounds. Pay that in the medium. Trying to get 5 pounds. Another. Trying to get in 5 3.
Sire stakes, fairs, everything's paid PA eligible.
Yes, somebody get 3,000, not to get 3, Harlem player. And now 35, 35 out of 5, 35 out of 5 out of made 35 to get 3, 35, 35, 4, 35 to get 4 pound, not as Harlem, but to get 35 out of 45, 45, 45, 45 out of made 45. Come on, now 5,000. I got called on a 45, now 5,000, not 45 out of 5, Harlem, make it 45 out of 5 pound, not as Harlem, pay that made 45 to get 47, and now 5. I got 7 behind the block, you're going to be 500. 47 to get 5 pound, not as Harlem, to get 5,000, not I got 47 behind the block, now 5 pound, not to get 5 pound, not as Harlem, to get 5 pounds another at 47, 48. I'm at 47 to get 100, not 5 pounds another at 40 to get 5 pounds. Harlem pay that at a million pound to get 5. Harlem pay that at a million pound to get 52 to get 30 to get 2 at 5,200. Harlem pay that at a million pound to get 2. Harlem pay that at a million 5,200 where at 550, 251 now at 551. Harlem pay that at a pound to get 5,100. Yes, Joel.
Very interesting, guys. If you do a little bit of homework in his pedigree, he's got Gardner LaBelle in his pedigree 3 times in 5 generations, guys. Look at that cross. He said it'd make a nice buggy gelding as well.
5,000 behind the block on Elam. 5,100 is on now. Trying to get 51, 100, get 100 out of the million. Trying to get 51. Harlem pay that at a million 5,000. 51. 551. Yearling. Hold on. Trying to get 51. 51. Harlem get a million 5,100. Do you want them? Sold $5,000 behind the block. Thank you. $5,000. Much obliged.
Well, here we go on 205. Going to be a Samuel Zook consignment. Going to be a big stud colt. Fast and Fabulous is his name. He is sired by that hot full count on the bottom side, even hotter, Andover Hall. And what in the world? We got Balanced Image right there pushing through. Very cool. Going to be a pedigree that's hard to find. Fast and Fabulous is his name. Friend of the Zook farm. He said no apologies on him. 205 is in the sink.
Oh,
lot
my
of
goodness.
smoke,
Look at
guys.
the bottom side on that individual there, boys. Lot number 205 is in center stage. All right, you see, how to get 20, 20,000, how to get 20, but to get 10,000, to get 5,000, how to get 5, Harlem, but to get 3, 3,000, how to get 3,000, 35 out of the million, 35 out of 5, 35 out of higher, 35 out of 5, Harlem, but to get 35, 4,000, how to get 35 out of 4,000, 35 out of 4, 45 out of million, 45 out of 5 here, 45 out of 5, 55 out of million, 55 out of 5, 6,000, 50 out of 6,000, not Harlem, make it a million, 55 out of 6,000, not here. I get 55 on Perv, 6,000, not 55 out of million, 6,000, not get 6,000, not Harlem, make it a million, 55 out of 6,000. Joel, right here's an individual.
He just kept talking my ear off, guys. He's cool every day, a smart thinking individual. Well, because he's a full count. What is his damn side, guys? You look at your paper, Andover Hall and Balanced Image, guys. What does it cost to invest in a mare like that, breeder to full count, guys? You can't do it. 205, guys. He is worth the money. Take him home and let him grow up, guys. He's a late baby.
Yes, 6,500 on Merv. Good job. Now 7,000. I bet. That's 6,500 to get 7 pound. Not to get 7 pound. Not to get 67. That's 6,600 to get 7 pound. Not to get 60. You want 67? Now 7 pound to get 7 pound. Not that's to get 7 pound. Not to Harlem. Not to get 7 pound. Not to Harlem. Pay that at 67. Now 7,000.
Good video.
Yes, sir. 67. Now 7. Look at the head on that thing. 67. Now 7. You started to get 7 pound. Not to Harlem. Pay that at a started to get 7. Do you want him 7 pound? Not to get 60. Started to get 7 pound. Not to Jedi. Sold 6,700. See, Ivan, 6,700. Thank you.
And you're welcome. Next one is going to be 206. Is going to be a Salma Glenn Stolfus consignment. Is going to be a name Glenn's Top Gun. Going to be sired by that hot Dr. Gump. On the bottom side, Andover Hall Son, Swan for All, and Donna Rail. Long neck, beautiful colt. There he is in center stage. Is that Revolution? Yep, out of the same dam as that Glenn's Revolution, the highlight of the sale last year. 206 is in center stage.
Oh, my, take a look in center stage, boys. Glenn's Top Gun, lot number 206, and my goodness. All right, we're going to get Stallion Prospect here. Somebody get 7, to get 25,000 at 25 to get 25 out of the main, 25 to get 10,000, not to get 10,000 here. That's somebody get 7,500 here. That's 75 out of the 85, 75 to get 85, 95 out of the main, 10,000 at 95 out of 10 to get 10 pound, not Harlem, to get 95 out of 10,000 at 95 to get 10, Harlem, pay that at 95 out of 10 out of 95 out of 10,000 at 95 to get 10, Harlem, pay that at 95 to get 10, Paul at 10, Paul at Paul, to get 15, at Paul to get 13, at Paul at 13 down, not to get Paul to get 13 down, not here, at Paul 13 down, not to get Paul to get 13 down, not Harlem, pay that at Paul to get Paul 5, at Paul 5, Harlem, make it Paul to get Paul 5, 13,000 at Paul to get 13,000 Joel, I'm telling you what, we seen last night what this mare can produce, and I'm telling you, we got a highlight in the ring.
Absolutely. He said he was proud from day one. on. The day he was born, he knew he was a good-looking, guys. At this price, guys, he could really be anything. Look at him, guys. Look at the pedigree on him, guys. Long neck colt.
Yes, sir. 12-5. You got 13, and now 13.5, and now 13, pound to get 5, 14,000, at 14, pound to get 15, at 14, to get 15, pound, not as on, to get 15, pound, not as on, to get 4, to get 15, 17, pound, at 17, pound to get 17, pound, pound, out of sure you would, at 17, pound to get 17, pound, pound, out of 16,000, will you, at 15, to get 16, pound, not as sure would, at 16, to get 16, pound, not to get 15, to get 15, to get 16, pound, not as on, here, and now 16, to get 15, to get 16,000, Joel, out of the world champion, Dr. Gump, and look at the bottom side, we got a proven mare on the bottom side. You know, the paperwork's all done, literally.
Proven all the way around, guys. You know, if you think about the investment, you know, I'd rather pay 25 than be stuck at, you know, that 15, 16,000. Come on, guys. Do put a couple bids in, guys. You'll have them sold before the day's over.
15,000 behind the box. 16,000 is all. 15, to get 16. Come on, Herb. You've been with me all this way. 15, 5. 15, to get 15, pound, pound, to get 15, pound, pound, 5. 15, pound, to get 5, pound, pay that in 15, pound. You want them 15, 2. 15, to get 15, 2, sir. 15, 2. I'll do that just for you. 15, 2. 15, to get 15, 2. Harlem, pay that in 15, 2. Said no. Hammer high 15, 2 to get 15, 2. Tighter tonight. Sold 15,000 behind the block. 15,000. Thank you.
Next up, 207 is a Fanto Farms consignment. Fanto Roxanna is her name. Going to be a Bay filly. Her sire is going to be that A Masterpiece son, GameStop. On the bottom side, that hot Dream On Cause and White Wall Crown. Very bright-eyed filly. Dam is a full sister to Cosmic Legend. Wow, Fanto Roxanna, we welcome to center stage. She is going to be lot number 207 and a good-looking filly with some trim.
Yes, sir. GameStop filly. Yes, sir. June baby here. How to get 15, how to get 15, time not as y'all. How to get 5,000 hunter. How to get in 5,000, how to get in 5,500 on them here. It's able to get 3. At 3, how to get 3,000, how to get 30 pound, 30 pound, and a million, 30 pound, 30 pound, 30 pound, and a pound, 30 pound, and 45. At 30 pound, 40 pound, 40 pound, and a million, 30 pound, and 40 pound, 50 pound, 50 pound, and a million, 40 pound, and 55 now. At 40 pound, 50 pound, 50 pound, and a million, 40 pound, and 5,000 hunter. At 40 pound, and 5,500 on them, make it 40 pound, to get in 5,000 hunter. At 40 pound, 40 pound, and 5 on them, make it 50 pound, 50 pound, 50 pound, and a million, to get 55. At 5,500 on them, pay that a million, to get 50 pound, 55. I've had you out. At 5,500 on them, make it 55. Yes, sir, Joel.
You know, Fanto Farmers, guys, you got to realize that they breed with strategy. It's not about just random stuff. Guys, they breed with strategy. He's out of that Flores Triple Crown mare. Guys, you put an ad to Busy Beaver and say, hey, a half-sister to this and that horse, guy. You'll have them flip for 12 or 15 that quick. Help yourself,
yes, sir.
Moneymaker.
5,000 was that you, Merv? Yes, sir. 52. At 52. 22. Harlem, I get it 52. Get it 51. At 51, get it 1. Get it 50. 100. Harlem, pay it a million. You say 1. Now 52. At 51, get it 2. Harlem, pay it a million. Pay it a 2. Dollar money pay 52. What do you want to pay now? At 51, 2. Get it 2. Get it 2. Harlem, pay it a million. 51 and 52. You want them? 51, 2, 3. At 50, get it 3, 4. At 50, get it 4. Harlem, pay it a 55. 55, 55, 57. At 50, get it 57. Not get it 57. Harlem, pay it a million. 50. You say 7, sir. Now 6,000 $. At 50, get it $6,000. Harlem, get it 58, sir. At 50, get it 50. No, 9. At 15,909. 15,909. 15,909. Now $6,000. I've had. And now $6,000. Get $6,000. Harlem, get it 6,000. You want them? 6,000. Not get it 15. Not get it 6,000. I got Kaufman at 59. Now $6,000 here. At 50, not get it $6,000. Harlem, get it $6,000. And a 5,900 on Kaufman. 5,900 on Kaufman. Thank you.
You betcha. Next one is going to be in. Coming in. There's 208 is out. 208 is going to be 209 is going to be Albert Ray Miller consignment. My Little Dream, guys. It's going to be a June filly. Started by Dream On Cause. On the bottom side, we have the self-possessed son, Armbro Baron, and Dancer's Victory.
199.
All right. I'm sorry. Got rear back. Can we sell that one? I would love it. You were right, and I was wrong. You bet. Wrong tag on the wrong horse, guys. We give a second chance. 199. Turn your page back to 199. Here we go, guys. SHF Striking Storm. Benjamin Stolzfus brought this Bay Stud colt. HL Red Rock on the bottom side. Striking Sabra and Conway Hall. Very expressive. He's athletic. 199. What happened? We had the wrong tag of the wrong horse. 199 is coming to the center stage, guys. A big, proud individual.
Oh, my goodness, ladies and gentlemen. We are on lot number 199. No mistakes. All right, you're going to get 10,000. That's able to get 10,000. Not get 10,000. Not on them. Pay it a million. Pay it a 5. 5. On them. Going to get 3. At 3,000. Not get 3,000. Not on them. Pay it a million. 3. Dollar money. Pay it 3,000. Not that's able to get 2,500 here. At 25. 25. 30. 30. 20. 25. 3,000. 3,000. at 25. I took Ivan, 25, 3, and now 35, at 35, 4. I get it, 35, I get $4 dollars. Harlem, pay it at a million, 35, and 4, at a million, 35, and 4,000 dollars. At 35, and 4, Harlem, make it 35, I get 4, 4, 4, Harlem, pay it at a million, 3,500 on Ivan, 4,000. At 35, I get 4, Harlem, pay it at a million, 35, and 4,000. I get 35, and 4. Joel, this one will wear a harness right here.
There's more than one strategy. I like what Elmer Lee's kind, guys. What he did is he brought two. He brought one and then brought other out of the backfield lane. He decided to bring. See which one brings the most money and then let that one go. No, here's 199, guys. There's just a harmless mistake, but he's a good-looking stud colt out of a striking Sabra. Do your bidding, guys. He's going to be a sleeper.
Yes, 3,500 on Ivan. 3,700 is all. 3,500 get 700 get 3,500 get 3,700 on him. Pay it at a million. 3,500 get 700. 35, 30 get 700 on him. Pay it at a million. 3,500 get 36. 3,500 get 3,600 here. 35, 3,600 on him. Pay it at a million. 3,500 get now 37. And now 38. 38 on him. Pay it at a million. 37 I got Sam at 37. 38. 3,800 on him. Pay it at a million. 37 get 100 on him. Pay it at a million. 38. You want him? 37, 38, and now 39, and now 39, have it at 9, 39, now 4,000, get 4,000, Harlem, pay it at a million, pull it at a million, 39, have it at 4, Sam's on the lead, 39, and now 4,000, 39, have it at 4,000, get 4,000, Harlem, pay it at a million, 39, have it at 4,000, you want him, 39, have it at 4,000, and I sold 3,900, see Sam, 3,900, thank you.
Next up, we're going to be 209 is My Little Dream. Albert Ray Miller brought this Bay filly. She is sired by Dream on Cause. On the bottom side, Umbro Baron and Dancer's Victory. My Little Dream is going to be a June filly. So she's going to grow on you. She's a late baby there. She's in center stage. She's got some good size already now. Look at that neck and head. She's going to be offered for sale, 209.
You Carolyn number 209 and a good-looking Dream on Cows. Yes, sir. Had to get $15, $15 on them. Get $5,000 on a Dream on Cows filly. $5,000, get $5,000 on them. Pay that at a million, $5,000. It's about to get $5,000 on them. Pay that at a million, $5,000, 4,500. 45, 45 at a million, 45, 45 at a million, 45, 45 at a million, 35, 35, 35 at a million, 35, 45, 45, 45 at a 55, 45, 55, 55 at a million, 50 to get 5,000, 45 at a 5, Harlem, make it a 45 to get $5,000. 45, 5, Harlem, make it a 45 to get $5,000. Harlem, pay it at a million, 45 to get 5. Joe, we're on the money right here.
He said, must be that the only time she puts her head down is when nobody's looking, because he said he never saw her with her head going down. Very up-headed. He said very willing. And just a great work ethic. 209, guys, do your bidding.
Yes, 4,500, 4,700. At 45 to get 700 on them. You say 700 now, 5,000 on her. At 47 to get 5, Harlem, pay that at a million. 47 to get $5,000, Harlem, pay that at a million. 48, you say 809. At 49, 49 at a 9, 49 at a 9. You say 49. I can't see you. At 49, now 5,000 on her. At 49 to get 5, 52. At 50 to get 52, take it at a million. 50 to get 51. At 50 to get 5, 51, 51 at a million. 51. You say 5, 51, 51 at a million, 551. You want at 551 to get 51, you say 151 at a million, 551 to get 5,100 and so $5,000 behind the block on Daniel. $5,000, thank you.
Lot number 210 is going to be the next. This is Musical Grace of Marlon Evers, so consignment from Red Crest, Narbonne, Pennsylvania. Dreamland Rogers, the sire of this one. Meadowago is on the bottom side. Balance of Trades, the sire of the second dam, guys. A long neck, good-looking filly. She is a barn favorite. 210's in the ring. She is a Dreamland Roger.
Yes, sir. How to get 10,000. Somebody get $10,000 on pay it at a million, 5,000. It's about to get $5,000 on pay it at a million, 35, 35, 35, 35, 45, 45, 45 at a million, 35, 45. I took 11, 35, 45, 35, 45, 45 at a million, 35, 4,000. 35 to get 4, Harlem, pay it at a million, 35 to get 4 to get 45, 45, 45, 45 at a 5, 45, $5,000, Harlem, pay it at a million, 45 at a 5, Harlem, where? And now 55, and now 55 at a 5, I get 55 at a million, 5 to get 55, 55 at a million, 5 at 50, now $6,000, Henry.
Talk about a filly that's kind of put together right and kind of special. You got the best of attitude, guys. She's got a good head on her, nice neck, clean on the throat latch, just marked up beautifully. Here's a good-looking filly. She's going to grow up and do somebody else.
I did Daniel all the way. 5,500 on Daniel. 6 now. 6,500 here. It's 6,500 to get 5. Harlem, make it at 6,500 to get a made of 6,500. Now $7,000. It's hard to get $7,000. Harlem, pay it at a made of 6,700. Way up. Yeah. It's 6,500 to get 67. Harlem, pay it at a made of 65, 6,700. Way up. It's 6,500. Now $7,000. And now $7,000 to get $7,000. Harlem, pay it at a made of 7,000. Do you want them? 68 now. It's 67. Now $6,800. Harlem, ready to get now 9. At 69 to get 69, have it at 9, 68 to get 99. Harlem pay it at made at 69. You want him? 69, Daniel, you're out both ways. 68, 69, and now 16, how to get 9. Harlem pay it at made at 68, 69. You want him? And now $7,000. And now $7 to get $7. Harlem pay it at made at 69 to get $7. Harlem, he's on the phone. You say 7, and now 1. At 71 to get 71. At 70 to get 71, 70 pound at a minute, 70 to get 71, 70 pound at a minute, 7100. Do you want him? $7,100, and I sold $7,000. C. Elam. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, look who came to town. Lot number 211. This is Rocker's Image, Glendon Plank and Simon. Jonas Stoltz who's doing the prep work on this colt. He is served by the SD Rocketeer. He's got a current cast mother and a balanced image second dam out of a June Carter cast, guys. We all remember that mare. She's quite a mare, and she's going to produce for you, and it's going to go down one generation after the next. Balanced image second dam. You talk about put together right, kind of colorful and good looking. SD Rocketeer in the ring.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 211 is in center stage. We got a Rocketeer stud call. Yes, sir. Somebody get $25,000 at 25, 25 out of the main, 25 to get 10,000. It's about to get 5. At 5 to get £5, $5,000. John, about to get 5 to get 5, 10 to get $10,000. At 10, 12, 12 out of the main, 10 and 12 to get £1, John, pay that at the main, 10, 11. At £11, John, pay that at the main, 10, $11, John, pay that at the main, 10 to get $11,000. At 10, $11, John, pay that at, I tell you what, Henry, we got a stud colt in the ring that just kind of stands out.
Look at the pedigree, look at the colt. He's long barreled, he's put together right, he's just a perfect size, he's got a good neck to him, a good head. This is the kind of colt that's worth putting some time and money into, guys. He's good.
10,000 behind the block. Somebody get 10 5. At 10 5 and 10 to get 10 5 5 and 10 to get 10 5. At 10 5 5 Harlem make it 10 to get 10 5 5 and I don't know, maybe it's a white tail that's affecting somebody, but somebody ain't looking. At 10 5 at 10 5 and 10 to get 10 5 Harlem make it 10 to get 10 5 Harlem make it now $11,000. At 10 5 $11,000 Harlem make it 10 to get 10 5 $11,000. You want him? $11 to get $11,000 Harlem make it 10 5 11 to 12. At 20 to get 12 Harlem make it 12. Elam, you're out. $12,000. It's somebody get 11 5 11 5 5 5 Harlem make it 11 5 5 a million. Let's be 11,000 11 5 now $12,000. 11 pound to get 12 Harlem made it a million. 11 pound to get 12,000. You want it? 11 pound to get 12 Harlem made it a million. 11 pound and 12 5 at 12 5 5 to get 12 5 5 at a million. 12 and 5 at a million. Now $13,000. Now 13 5 now 13 5 5 and 5 13 5 13 5 to get 13 5 Harlem made it a million. Now $14,000. At 13 5 at a million. 14 pound to get 14,000. Harlem made it a million. 13 5 at a $14,000. Yes or no? At 13 5 at a million. 14,000. You want him? 13 said no. 13 had to get 14,000. The best on the crowd hit. 13 5 at a million. $14,000. And I sold 13,500. Seal them. Thank you.
Now we got another good-looking colt coming in, lot number 212. This is Superior Crown and Alvin Stoltz, Fuskin Simon from Gap, Pennsylvania, guys. He's another Dream On Cos colt. He's out of that Crown's Flora, the White Wall Crown mare, and a striking Sabro second dam. He is a full brother to Cosmic Legend, who sold here 2 years ago for $49,000. Guys, I hope you've seen the video. He's got a ton of trot. He's got a lot of presence. He is one big, upstanding, beautiful Dream On
goodness.
Cos.
Lot number 212, and I tell you what, feast your eyes. I'm how to get it? Tell me 25 pound to get it 25 pound. Dollars, I'm going to get 10,000 and start me up here. It's about to get 10 to get 10 pound. Dollars, I'm going to pay it and pay it and pay it and 7,500 where? It's 75 to get 75 75 and a million 75 75 75 and a million 75 and a million 75 and 5,000. It's about to get 5 to get 5 75 75 75 75 and a million. I took Elam at 5 75. It's 75 75 and a million. To get 75 75 and a million 55. 50 to get 55 55 55 and a million 55 55 and a million. I got 5 now $6,000. 50 to get 60 to get $6,000. I'll make it at 55 and a million $6,000. I got 5,500 on even. Elam 65. It's 60 to get 65 65 and a 7 to get $7,000. I'll make it at a million 60 to get $7,000. I tell you what, Henry, we're under the money big time.
You're absolutely right. Lot number 212, guys. Pay attention. We talked about that bottom side yesterday. We'll talk about it again. They're consistent. They're proven. They do it time and time again. This colt can trot. He's got a load of presence. We got a beautiful individual in the ring. He said that video was as natural as they come. He's just got talent from one end to the other. He's quite an outstanding individual.
$7,000 on Elam. 7,500. I'm telling you what, we get an opportunity. It's 75 to get 75, 75 and 500 75, 75 and 72. That's it. Now 5. And now 75 to get 75, 75 and 5, 75 and now 8 down to get $8,000 on here. That's 75, 8 down to get 85, 85, 85 and 5, 85, 9, 85 and 9, 95, 95, 95 and 95, 95 and 95. 95, you on the back. At 95, 95, not 10,000 under. At 95, not 10, Paul. At not 20, Paul, Paul, at 10, 10, 5. At 10, 5, Paul, make it 10, 10, now 12,000 under. At 10, 5, 12, 11,000, Elam. At 11 pound, 11 pound, under Charlem, pay that at 10 pound, 11 pound, 11 pound, under Charlem, pay that at 10, 7, sir. At 10 pound, you want 10, 7. At 10 pound, get 7, dollar, pay that at 10 pound, 10, 7. You want to be at 10 pound, get 10, 7, get 10, 10, 7, dollar, pay that at 10 pound, 10, 7. Y'all in your down. 10, 7, you want them 10, 7. At 10 pound, 10, get 10, 7, dollar, get 10. You want to get you got to sell them, buddy. At 10 pound, get 10, 7, dollar, pay that at you want to sell them. At 10, get 10 pound, 10, 7, dollar, so 10,500 behind the block. Thank you.
Lot number 213 is going to be next. This is Mr. Kaz, Emmanuel Stoltzfus consignment. Mount Vernon Farms is doing the prep work on him. This is a colt. Dream on Kaz again. Andover Hall on the bottom side and the Yankee Glide second dam. He said he's got a very, very small OCD in the back. The vet x-rayed it. He said you're probably never going to have to do anything. It's that small and it's not going to bother him. He's lot number 13. Yes, he's a Dream on Kaz, but guys, look at the damn side.
Yes, sir.
Andover
213. Oh, my goodness. Yes, sir. How to get 10,000 under. It's about to get 10 pound under. John, make it a million pound and 5 pound and a million pound to get 5 pound under. John, pay it a million pound and 5 and a million pound and 35. 30 pound, 30 pound, 30 pound and a million, 30 pound, 30 pound, 30 pound and a million, 30 pound and 25. 25, 25 and a million, 25, 25 and a million, 25 and under. 25, 25 and a million, 25 and a million. Somebody get 2,000 under. 25, 25, 35, 35, 35 and a 45, 45, 45 and a million, 35 and a 45. 35, 4, 35 to get 4 pound under. 35 and a million, 4,000 under. John, make it a million, 35 to get 4. 35, 4, 4. Harlem, make it a 35 to get 4,000 under. Henry.
This is the colt, guys. He's big. He's going to grow up. He's going to make a will of a buggy horse. He's going to have all the power in the world. He's the kind of horse that you sit behind, you put him in your buggy, you shit the wind and go down the road. That's just the look he's got to him. Big, strong buggy
Yes,
horse.
he's a Dream on Kaz Andover Hall. 3,500 only done. 3,700. 35 to get 7, now 4,000 under. It's about to get 4,000 under. John, pay it a million, pull it a million, 40 get 4,000 under. John, make it a 40 get 4,000, 42. 42, John, pay it a million, pull it a 42, 200 on him where. It's about to get 4,000, 4,200. It's about to get 42, John, pay it a million, pull it a 42, 2 Harlem, make it a 40 get 42, get 4,200 under. John, pay it a now 5, 45, 45, 45 and a million, 45 now 5,000 under. 45 and a 55, 55 and a million, 55, 55 and a million, 55 to get 55, 55 and now 6,000 under. Now 65, now 65 to get 5. Harlem, pay it a million, 65, 65. Come on, now what? 65 to get 62. 62 to get 200 on him, pay it a million, 6200 on him, pay it a million, 6,000, 6,200 deep on him, 6,000, 6,200 dollars. Harlem, pay it a million, 6,200 dollars and a hip. Sold $6,000 behind the block on Daniel. Thank you.
Lot number 214 is going to be coming in. This is Majestic Bill out of Melvin Lee Real Consignment from Narbonne, Pennsylvania. We got a filly coming in by the Majestic Monarch on the bottom side of that Norland Bailey mare with a King Kong Ranger Sarah the second dam. Balanced image there on the bottom side as well, guys. Exciting young filly with a bright future. Lot number 214. We're back in the Monarch fillies, guys.
Oh, my Majestic Monarchs. Yes, sir. How to get it? 214 is in. Somebody get $15,000. I'll make it. Somebody get 10 to get 5,000. It's somebody get $5,000. I'll make it 55, 65, 65, 65, 65, 75, 75, 85, 85, 85, 95, 95, 95, $10,000 here. At 95, $10,000. You guys are all out. 95, 10,000. 95 out of a million, 10,000, not again, 95 out of a million, 10,000, John, pay that a million, 95 out of 10, 95, 10,000, John, pay that a million, 95 out of 10, 95 out of $10,000. We all seen what the Majestic Monarchs do last night, Henry.
Yeah, I know, guys. Here's a chance to do something if you want to get into it. If somebody wants to hit a home run, the mare that sold last night was actually a $13,000 yearling. So that's the kind of stuff you can do. You can buy these fillies. You can pick them out. If they have this kind of pedigree, they're not going to lie to you. And it can go on and on and on for you guys. Here's a filly that's going to drive for you. She'll always have the pedigree, and she'll always have the looks to go with it.
Yes, $10,000 on Elam. 11,000. At $11,000 on pay that a million, 10 pound, 10 pound, you say 10 pound, now $11,000. At 10 pound, 11 pound, John, make it 10 pound, 11. Now 12. At 20 pound, pay that a million, 11 pound, 11. You say 5, 12, 13. At 20 pound, 5, 12 pound, 12 pound, a million, 13. At 12 pound, 13 down, not 13, 5. At 13 pound, a million, 13 pound, 13 pound, a million, 13 13.5. At 13 down, get 13.5. You want a 5? 13.5. 14. At 13.5. Down, get 14 down. At 14.5. At 14.5. 14.5. 14.5. Harlem negative 14.5. At 14.5. You want a seller? At 14.5. 14.5. You say now $15,000. At 14.5. 15. At 15.5. 15.5. Harlem negative 15.5. 15.5. Harlem here. And now 15.2. You say 5. You say 5. I get it at 15. I get it 15.5. Harlem negative 15.5. Now $16,000. And now 15. I get it 16. That's 16.5. 16.5. Harlem negative 16.5. And now 16.5. 16. He's on the phone. Yes, sir. 16.5. That's 16.5. I get it 5. Harlem negative 5. 16.5 bar. That's 16,000. 16.5. Sure you would. That's 16.5. I get it 5. Harlem negative 16.5. You want them? 16.5 tonight. Sold $16,000. C. Merv. Thank you.
215 is going to be coming in, guys. This is Boss Boyd and Abner Stoltz Foos Consignment from Beacon Hollow Stables. This is a gelding shared by Big Sky Boss Man on the bottom side out of that Conway Hall mare that took a record of 158 as a 3-year-old. Down the road is going to be the side of the second dam. We got some pedigree down there, guys, if you want some speed. Nice coat. He's got maternal siblings with earnings. They just came in about 3 weeks ago. He's still got some blooming to do, but guys, look at the head on that one. He's got a pin strip down. He's kind of dark color. There's a good-looking Big Sky Boss. No microchip, and he is gelded for you today.
Yes, sir. Lot number 215 is in center stage, boys. Yes, sir. Had to get $10,000. $10,000. All paid it and made and paid it and $5,000. That's able to get 3. That's already get $3,000. All paid it and made and paid it and $3,300. Money paid it and made and paid it and paid it and made and $2,500. At 25.3. At 25 to get $300. Get $3,000. All paid it and made and 25 and paid it and made and 35 and made and $4,000. At 35 and 4. Harlem paid it and made and 35 and $4,000. Bar. At 35 4. Harlem make it a 4 to get 4 party 35 and made and 40 get $4,000. At 35 and 37. At 35 to get $3,700. Harlem make it a 35 to get $700. Harlem paid it and made and 35 to get $3,700. Henry, right here's one that you could go all the way.
You're absolutely right. I'm not the best at math, but you can go to Drive-Ins Hill and buy a 4 and 5-year-old for $7,000, $8,000, $10,000, $12,000, or you can buy him today for $3,500. Feed him, have some fun, have a good young gelding in your buggy.
$4,000, $4,200. 42, Harlem paid it and made and 42. At 442, 42 and made and $4,200. Harlem paid it and made and 42, 41 now. At 41, 42. At 41, 2, Harlem make it 42 to get 2. Harlem paid it and made and 41 and made and 41 and 2. At 42, Harlem make it 41 to get 2 to get you want them, Merv. At 41, 2, Harlem paid it and made and 42 and made and 41 and 4,200. You want them? 41, $4,200 down here tonight. Sold $4,100. C. Daniel, thank you.
Lot number 216, guys, pay attention. We're back in the filly business. This is a Jake Swery consignment from Conajohary, New York. She's Rev's girl. This is a filly guy by the Rev and Roll on the bottom side. Ozzy, a lockkeeper. And guys, enough said. If you guys seen the video and you did your homework, you guys know what you want to spend. But this is a filly that's going to get up with the best one. Rev and Roll and Ozzy.
Oh, my goodness. It's got a running gear like some of them Revs do, boys. I'm telling you what, 216 is in center stage. Yes, sir. How did I get 20? That's able to get 20,000. Get 20,000. Now to get 20,000. Now to Harlem pay that and made us able to get 5,000. Now to get $5,000 here. Now 7,500. That's 75 to get 75, 75, 75, and 85, 85, 85. Took I have a 95. At 95, 95, and I made a 95. You say 95, I have it. At 95, 95, and I made a 85, 95, 85, and 95. I got 85 behind the block. 95, 10,000. I took behind the block. 95, 10. At 95 to get you say 10, 95, and 10, 10, 5. At 10, 5, Harlem make it 10 to get 10, 5. Harlem made it made a 10, 5, 12. At 10, 5, 12,000. Get 12. You say 12, 5. At 12, 5, Harlem make it 20 to get 12, 5. Harlem made it made a 12, 5, 12, 5. How to get 12, 5. At 12, 5, Harlem made it. You say 12, 5. And now $13,000. At 12, 5 to get 13, down to get 12, 5, and made it 13 down. Now to get 12, and made it 13 down there. And now 13, 5, 13, 5, and 5, 13, 5, 5, and made it 13, 5. And now 14, to get 14 down. Now to get 14 down. Now to Harlem made it 14. At 13, 5, 14,000. Henry, 14, 5.
We got a filly that's worth the time, guys. This filly, I caught my attention on the video. She's good looking in the stall, but just look at the pedigree, guys. She's going to be sellable out of the barn any day of the week, or you can take her home, keep her as a 2, 3, 4-year, whatever you want to do. She'll be a highlight somewhere. She can flat out trot.
$14,000 all I have, 14,500, 15,000 now 16,000. I better get $16,000. Now to get $16,000. Harlem make it $16,000 here. I take 15,500. I better get 15,500, 15. Now $16,000 here. And now $16,000, $16,000. Harlem make it made 15. I get $16,000 here. I better get $16,000. I get $16,000. Harlem make it made 15. I get $16,000. You want it? 15,500, $16,000. Yes or no? 15. I get $16,000. I get $16,000. Harlem make it made 15. 16 pound nutters and sold 15,500. See Ivan, thank you.
Lot number 217 is Dreamstone, a man of Ray Hirschberger consignment from Crystal Hill, Virginia. Now, this is the Dream on cars. Again, it's going to be a colt out of a Wishing Stone mare with a Malibor Millennium second dam. 217, here he comes, Dream on cars. He is refined and a good looking. Got that pin strip again, guys. Have a look.
Yes, sir. How to get 10 pound, how to get 10 pound, how to Charlem, pay it and made him, pay it and pay it on the maiden, pay it on $5,000. It's able to get pound to get 35, 35, 35, 35 and pound, 35, 45, 45 and maiden, 35 and $4,000. 35 to get 4 Harlem, pay it and maiden, 35 to get 4 to get 4 pound dollars here. 35, 4 Harlem, pay it and maiden, 35 and $4,000. You want a 45, 45, 45, 45 and pound, 45, 45 and maiden, 40 get 45, 45. Daniel, yeah, 45, 4, 45, 45 and maiden, 45, 45 and maiden, 40 get $5,000. 40 pound and maiden, pound and pound down. Not a Charlem, pay it and maiden, 40 pound and 5,000. Henry, I tell you what, we get a better stud colt right here.
He said a very good thinking colt. He said the 8-year-old can get him out and do with him about whatever he wants to. He said he thinks right. He's got a good head on him. Yes, he's pretty. Yes, he's a Dream on cars, and he is a good-looking one.
4,500 on Kaufman. Now 5,000 on her. At 45 to get 7. At 47 to get 7. Tied on him. Pay it and maiden. 45 to get 7. Tied here. At 45, 47 to get 7. Tied on him. Pay it and maiden. 45 to get 7. Tied on him. Pay it and maiden. 45 and 47. You want him? And now 5,000 on her. At 47 to get 5 pound. Not a Charlem, pay it and maiden. 505, 505, 505, 552. At 52 to get 200 on him. Pay it and maiden. 552. Daniel, you're out. 52. At 50, 200 on Charlem, pay it and maiden. 550 to get 200 on him. Pay it and maiden. 550, 200. You want him? 552, 53. That's able to get 3, Harlem, pay it and maiden. 52 get 3, Tighter money, pay it and 50 to get 3. You want him? 5,300. Kaufman, what you gonna do? Up and down, get 50 to get 300 on him. Pay it and maiden. 50 to get 3, tighter than 55 right away. 55 said no. Sold $5,300 behind the block. Thank you.
Lot number 218 is Reach for Prince. The name is Chistles, Foos Consignment. Rocky Top Equines doing the prep work on this colt. He is shared by Reach for Glory with a jitterbug Sarah the Dam, and a Andover Hall is going to be the Sarah the second dam. He's a black colt with a strip. Check out his pedigree. The second dam is Andover Hall. And the third dam is Valley Victory. He has a few hair rubbed off on his right shoulder. A colt with a lot of go forward and a floating trot. He is not microchipped. 218, Reach for Glory.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, he is jet black. Line number 218 is in center stage. All right, yes, sir. Somebody get 7,500, get down 75, 7,500 on the maiden, 7,500 and 25. 25, 25, 25 on the maiden, 25, 35, 35 on the maiden, 35, 35 and 45. 45, 45, 45 on the maiden, 35 and 45, 55, 55, 55 on the maiden, 45 and 55. 45, $5,000. 45 to get in 5 on the maiden, 45 and 5,000. Not to get 45 on the maiden, $5,000. 45, 5 on the maiden, 55, 55, 55, 55. $5,000 made him 55. At 555 on him, $5,000 made him now $6,000. Henry, I'm telling you what, jet black all the way.
Jet black, pin strip, one white in the back, guys. He's just good to look at. That's what he is. He's good to look at. A good coat. He's big. He's strong. He's sound. Here's one that's going to look great in your buggy, guys. Buy him and take him home and enjoy him. Yeah, he's just got a little excited here today. Nothing wrong with that, guys. He'll make an outstanding buggy.
5,500 was that you, Daniel? Yes, sir. 5,700. Better get 50. Now $6,000. I'm going to get $6,000. I'm going to get $6,000. Daniel, wait to do. It's $6,000. Get $6,000. I'm going to get $6,000. I'm going to get 57. Now $6,000. I'm here. It's able to get $6,000. I'm going to get $6,000. I'm going to get 57. So you want 58, 59, and now 9, and now $6,000. And now $6,000. I'm going to get $6,000. Harlem pay that at 59 to get $6,000. You get $6,000. Harlem pay that at made at 59 to get $6,000. Do you want them? And now $6,000. Harlem pay that at made at 59 to get $6,000. Harlem to get $6,000. I tell you what, you want them? $6,000 to get $6,000. And hop. So 5,900 behind the block. 5,900. Thank you.
219 DMB just in time. David Bowler consignment from Gap, Pennsylvania. We got a colt coming in by Dream on cars. Quick Stones is Sarah the Dam. Chip Perez is Sarah the second dam. This is a sharp colt with a potential. His Sarah is an Angus Hall grandson. He has Pine Chip and Speedy Crown, blood flowing through the bottom. He is the first foal out of a smaller mare. He's always heads up and awake. He is the kind you will get attached to. He's got a lot of steam under his hood. He has a little bit of a cut on the right hind ankle that happened on the trail on the way up. Going to be A-OK on it. Take him home. Take care of him. Couple little scrapes and bumps there that happened on the trailer. It's all fresh. It's going to be okay. But you talk about refined and pretty and cute. My, oh, my, 219.
Yes, sir. How did a motorcycle here? Yes, sir. How did it get 75, 75 out of the main, 75. Somebody get 5,500 here. At 25, at 25, 25 out of the main, 25, 35, 35, 35 out of the main, 25 out of 35, 35 out of the main, 25 out of 35, at 25, 35, 35 out of the main, 45, 45, 45 out of the main, 35 out of 45, at 35, 45, 45 out of the main, 35 out of 4,000 at 35 to get 4 pound dollars. Harlem pay that made 35 to get 4 at 35 4 Harlem pay that made 35 and 4 45 45 45 that made 40 and 45 at 4 45 45 that made 40 to 45 45 40 40 45. Look at the neck on that individual. $5,000.
They said they never had a yearling before that reminded them as much of a Hackney pony. He is just so expressive. He is full of fire. He's a spitfire, guys. He is refined and pretty. If you like dream on cows, but you like them super refined, we found them for you.
Yes, 4,500 on Daniel. $5,000 is all. Somebody get £5. Get $5. On pay that made him 500 made him 45 to get 4,700 for you. At 45 to get 700 on pay that made him 45 to get you want them, you want to sell them, buddy. At 45 and 40 to get 45 on the made him 40 to get 700 on pay that made him 45 to get 700. He takes a little bit more today, guys. We're going to ease him on out.
No problem. Next horse is 220, line number 220. This is Mrs. Wonderbeat, Amos Plank and Salmon from Manheim, Pennsylvania. This is a black filly, guys. She's by Sting Like a BK with a Cadabra mother. Balanced image on the side of the second dam, guys. Look at this filly, lot number 220. She is jet black. She has got that Andover hole on the top side, Cadabra on the bottom. Balanced image second dam, but she have some interesting pedigree, guys.
Oh, my lot number 220 is a jet black filly. Yes, sir. All right, $15,000. Somebody get 30, get 15 pound, not get $5,000. It's somebody get $5,000. All pay that and made him 500 get $3,000. I said $3,000. Sure you would. At 30 get 35 and made him 45 and made him 45 get 55. At 45 and made him 45 and 55 get 55 and made him 45 and 55 65 and now 75. That's 75 out of the minute, 85 out of the minute, starting at 85 out of the minute, 75, 85. Elam at 75, 85 out of the minute, 75 at 85. Henry, I'm telling you what, jet black and just a pretty filly to look at.
Guys, if you're buying a filly like this, don't forget about the dam side there. The JMR Presto mare, she went through Harrisburg, raised quite a fuss when she did it. She was an outstanding Cadabra mother. She's got a balanced image second dam. This filly had a wonderful dam. She's out of Sting Like a BK. There's no chances of things going wrong on one like this.
8,500 behind the black on Kaufman. Elam, you got to be 95. 85 out of 95 out of the 5, 95 out of the main, 85 out of 95. 85, 95 out of the 5, 95 out of the main, 95. You say 95. 85, 95 out of the main, 85 out of the $9,000. 85 out of the 9, Harlem, 85 out of the main, 9 out of the 9, 85 out of the main, $9,000. 85 out of the 9, 9, 100 out of the main, 85 out of the 9,000, 85, 87, now 9. 87, get in 9, get in 9, get in 9 out of the main, 9 out of the 9, 95, 95 out of the main, 95, 92, 92, David out of the main, 92, 90, David out of the main, 90, David out of the main, 92. You want 92, sir? At 992, Harlem, David out of the main, 92, 95 out of the main, 95, 95 out of the main, 95, at 95, 97, at 97, 87, David out of the main, 95 out of 97, 87, David out of the main, 95 out of 97. You want a seller? At 95, 97, 87 out of the main, 95 out of 97. You only now $10,000. At somebody get $10,000, Donald David out of the main, 97 on there. Now $10,000. Now 10,5, at 10,5, 5 out of 5, 10,5, Harlem, make it $10,5, Harlem, make it $10,5. Burn you out. At 10,5, Harlem, make it you say yes, sir. 10,5, at 10,5, Harlem, make it 10 out of 10,5, not get 10,5, 5 out of 5 out of 10,5, at 10,5. You want them burn 10,5, at 10,5, Harlem, make it you sir. 10,5, 5 out of 10,5 out of 5, 10,5 out of 9. Sold $10,000 on Kaufman. $10,000 on Kaufman. Thank you. And here comes Mr. Vern Yoder. And I just want to thank the East Coast Committee for having me out here today. That was my final hitch. And thanks to Vern Yoder. I tell you what, he's one of the greatest guys in the industry. If you ever need help in the auctioneering world, just ask Vern Yoder. He's one of the greatest guys in the business. Thank you.
Thank you, Alvin. 221 is going to be the next one. This is Massive Joe and Irvin Kubelin consignment. Lanchester Equine is going to be the next one. Is doing the prep work on him. There you go. Good job, guys. 221. 221. This is Katie's Joe's going to be the sour muscle massive on the bottom side. Angus Hall's going to be the sour the second dam, a sharp coat with a pedigree that's got a lot of class, guys. I hope you guys seen the video. You talk about another one that flat knows how to trot. He's got the pedigree to do it, and he lives up to your expectation. Big, bold Katie's Joe in the ring.
And Ray, look here, 221 is here, ladies and gentlemen. Look in right now. High down, what are going to be now? I get in 30,000 to 30,000 to 10,000. Move in to 10,000 to 5,000. Let's all in. I get in 5 now 75 to 75 to the beat of 75 to the beat of 75 to the beat of 6,000 75 85. I get 85 10,000 to 10,000 to the beat of now 11. I get $11,000 to 10,000 to now 12. I get in 13 to 13,000 to 13,000 to 15 to $15,000. I get in 15 grand to 15,000 to 15,000 to 14. Daniel. I get in 14,000 15 to 15,000 to 15,000 to the beat of 15 to 15,000 to the beat of 15. Here we go. I get in 15, ladies and gentlemen. Look in 16. I get in 16,000 to 16,000 to the beat of 16 to 16,000 to the beat of 15,000 to coming your way, Henry. $16,000 tonight.
Guys, I love this combination of pedigree here. Muscle Massive puts a will of a running gear on a horse. Katie's Joe's about as necked up as you're going to find one, guys. That's what he's showing us today. He had a great video. He's got a lot of neck to him. That combination could be the winning one, guys. Here's one to look into. He's a big, nice, good-looking colt.
15,000. Ivan King, was that you? How did you do? Yes, sir. 15.5. Daniel. I get in 15.5. 15.5. A pound to the pound, a pound to the beat, a pound to the 15.5. Come on, Elmer. I get in 15.5. 15 pound to the beat, a pound to 15 pound to the beat, a pound to the dolly, and all done. I get in 15.5. 15 pound to the beat, a pound to the dim with a gavel side. 15 pound to the beat, a 15.5. 15.5 and I. So $15,000 to King.
Lot number 222 is going to be next. This is OU Tower Bengal Smoker Consignment from Narbonne, Pennsylvania. We got a colt Sarah by Silver Bourbon. Victory Sam's the Sarah of the Dam, and Cumin is the Sarah of the second dam. This is the colt that's got a lot of power, guys. Lot number 222 by the Silver Bourbon. Hawk stocked up just a little bit. They X-rated. There is no ACDs there, guys. He's A-OK. Lot number 222, the Silver Bourbon Son.
There he is, yes, sir. High down, what are going to be there? 10,000 to get 5. I get down 5,000 to 5 pound to the beat and 30 pound to 30 pound to the beat and 30 pound to the what are going to be there? 30 pound to 30 pound to the 2,000 right quick. I get in 2,000 to 2,000 to the beat of 2 to 2,000 to 2,000 to the what are going to be the 2. I get in 2 grand 2,000 to 2,000 to the what are going to be the 2 to 2,000 to 2,000 to the what are going to be the 2 grand. I get in 2,000 to 2,000 to the what are going to be the 25 to 20 pound to the beat and 20 pound to the what are going to be the 25. I get in 25 to 20 pound to the beat and 20 pound to the beat and pound to the Henry 2500 to the down now 3. I get in 3,000 to 3,000 to the beat and 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to the truck loading time here, ladies and gentlemen. Look in.
You're absolutely right, guys. If you want to get in a colt that's going to do some good for you, you don't have to spend an arm and a leg. This is him right here. He's got the pedigree. He's got a good recommendation, guys. He's going to be big. He's going to be powerful, and he's going to do the job for you.
25, 27. High down, what are going to be? Daniel said, I get in 27 to 700 to the beat, 700 to the what are going to be the 27 to the beat, 700 to the dolly, and all that. I get in, you said, I down 3,000 to 3,000 to the beat, 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to the what are going to be the 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to the beat, 3. I get in 3, 29 to 20 down to the beat, 9 to the what are going to be the 20 down to 20 down to the gavel side. I get in 20 down to 20 down to the beat, 9 to the 9 to the beat, 20 down to the what are going to be the 2,900 to that. Now 3. Now 3,000 to 3,000 to the beat of 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to the Sam's in. I get in 3,000 King. Hot down to what are going to be to 3,000 to 20 down to the beat of 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to deal him. $3,000 tonight. So 2,900. Sam K.
Lot number 223. Vern, if you want to wrap up the horse business in a couple words, it's that name right there. This is a John D. Martin consignment. What a risky fashion it is. This is a filly by Ken Tam, the risk. Broadway Hall on the bottom side. Andover Hall, big stretchy filly. Andover Hall second dam, guys. She's got the pedigree. Have a look. She is a nice filly. It's a risky fashion, but it's a fun sport to be in.
Here it is right now. High down to what are going to be there? 30,000 to get 10. I get down 5,000. Let's all in. 5,000 to 5 pound to the beat, a pound to 5,000 to 2, 3. I get in 3,000 to 3,000 to the beat, and 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to the what are going to be to 4 to 5,000 to 5 pound to the what are going to be to 4 grand. I get in 4,000 to 5 pound to the beat, a 35 to 30 pound to the beat, and 30 pound to the don't y'all married to 4. I get in 4,000 to 5 pound to the beat, and 45 to 40 pound to the beat, a 40 pound to the Sarah to receive it. I get in 4,000 45 to 40 pound to the beat, a 40 pound to the what are going to 5 to 5,000 to 5 pound to the 55. I get in 55 to 50 pound to the 6 to 6,000 to the what are going to be to 6,000 Stephen. I get in 6,000 to 6,000 to the what are going to be to 50 pound to the Henry $6,000 and that.
Trotting filly, guys. Don't forget, we got a trotting filly in the ring. She's put together right. No apologies on this one. Mr. Cantab on the top and Overhaul on the bottom side.
55 on Daniel. 57. 6 now. 6 Daniel. I get in 6 pounds here to 6 pounds to the to be to 6 here to 6 pounds to the net tail. I get in 6 8 to 10 to the 10 to 10 to the be to 10 to the don't you married to 10 to the 6 to bid 2 to buy. I get in 6 8 2 6 8 10 to the 10 to the be to 10 to the to be to 2 to 10 to the down to 6 8 2. I get Daniel in 6 pounds here to 6 8 10 to the 10 to the be to $200 to that. So $6,000 Daniel.
224. Look at the filly coming in. This is Gump's Crystal, male and peachy consignment from New York, guys. This is the filly shared by Dr. Gump. She's got a jailhouse Jesse mother, and yes, she's got an explosive matter second dam. Here she comes. 224, guys. There was no video on this one, but I assure you she could trot. She was down there in the preview this morning, and she looked like the Dr. Gump should.
There you go. High down to what are going to be there? 15,000. You got 5,000 here to 5,000 to be to 5,000 here to 3,000. I get in 3 to 3,000 to what are going to be to 3 to 3,000 here to 3,000 to 4. I get in 4,000 here to 5,000 to be to 4 to 5,000 here to 5,000 to what are going to be 5 to 5,000 here to 5,000 to what are going to be Steven. I get in 45 to 40 pound to the beat and 40 pound to the beat and 40 pound to the don't you married to 40 pound to the 4,500. I get in 4,000 here to 40 pound to the beat to 4. Yes, she could try 45. I get in 45 to 40 pound to the beat to 5,000 here to 55. Daniel said I get in 55 to 50 pound to the beat, 50 pound to the beat, 50 pound to the down the beat, 55 to 50 pound to the down, $6,000 here. I get in 60 to 6,000 to the down 5 to 60 pound to the beat, a pound to the down, what are going to be to 65. I get in 65 to pound to the beat, and pound to the down, what are going to be Henry, 68 pound to the down 5.
Wide awake, full of fire, the pedigree to go with it, guys. Here's a little trotting machine. Once again, she had a good preview this morning. This filly knows how to do it. She's bred right, and she looks good.
6 on Daniel, 62. I get into 68, now 5, 67, and now 67, Sam's in, and now 7,000 to 7,000 to what are going to be to 7 to 7,000 to what are going to be down. Sam Candy's in 7. I get in 7,000 here to 7,000 to 68, gentlemen. I get in 67, 8 to beat 100 to what are going to be to 800 to be to 60, 100 to what are going to be to 800 to be to 800 to what are going to be to $6,800 to that. So 6,700, Sam K.
Lot number 225. This is Little Miss Gamer, Brian Schleimacher consignment from Shipshewana, Indiana. We got a filly by Dreamland Roger. Keystone Nordic on the bottom side, and Supreme LaBelle is the second dam. A pretty filly, long, stretchy, bright eye, and very pretty head. Upright and appealing to the eye, and yes, indeed, she is.
Hey, look here. I down to what are going to be there? 15,000. You get 5,000. I get down 5,000 here to 5,000. What are going to be to 5,000 here to 2, 3. I get in 3 and 4 to 4,000. A pound to 5,000. What are going to be to 6 here to 6,000, 7. 8,000 here to 8,000 to 9,000 here to 9,000. What are going to be to 80 pound to 80 pound to Daniel's in. 8 grand 80 pound to 80 pound to the beat 80 pound to the beat 80 pound to the 85 to the beat 8,000 on Daniel 85. I got 80 pound to 80 pound to the beat 80 pound to the 85. Henry, look in.
If you got one a filly in the barn, guys, you might have had one that's good to look at. That's what we got right here. She's put together nice. She's got a good neck, clean head on her. Here's a good-looking filly. She just looks like a fun one to sit behind. He said, imagine her foals. You're absolutely right. Broodmare potential on this one.
Daniel, get your man at 8 grand, 85. I got 80 pound, I'm 80 pound to the beat 5. Daniel, your man's in, 82. At 82 to 10 to the beat, to the beat, 8,000 here to 10 to the beat, 82 to the beat. Are you okay, Daniel? How did you do? What are going to beat 8,000, 82. Here we go. I got 82 to 10 to the 10 to the gavel's hand. I'm 82 to the beat, 10 to the what are going to beat. I'm 82 to the 10 to the beat. I'm $8,200 to that. Sold the filly, $8,000, Daniel Blake.
Lot number 226. This is Bouville Sequan. This is a Kaji Quine consignment from Narbonne, Pennsylvania. This is a colt Sarah by GameStop, but out of that Bouville Delight mare by Conway Hall, balanced image second dam. He's a stud colt. He's got a lot of potential, guys. Another one that knows how to trot. Look at the dam side. Bouville Delight. She raised some fuss in Harrisburg one day.
Yes, sir. I down to them. What are going to be there? 25,000. You get 10. I get down 5,000 real quick. 5,000 to 5,000 to the beat. 5,000 to 5,000 to the 2, 3. I get down 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to the what are going to be 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to the what are going to be 25 to 25 to the beat. 25 3 to 35. I get down 35 to 30 pound to the beat. Pound to the what are going to be 30 pound to the beat. 30 pound to the what are going to be 35 to 30 pound to the beat 5. I get in 35 to 30 pound to the Sam K's man's in 3 grand 32 down Steven. I get in 32 to 10 to the beat 10 to the now 5 to 30 pound to the Sam. I get in 35 to 30 pound. Opportunities presenting itself here, Henry.
Absolutely, guys. He's going to be 16 1 or 2. He's going to be blocky. If you guys want to to go to an auction and buy these when they're finished, that's okay, but you're going to pay $15,000 to $20,000 for them. You can do it today. You can have the fun yourself, and you can save yourself some money and have a good young gelding.
32, 35. I got Steven. I got in 35 to 30 pound to beat a pound to 30 pound to beat a pound to what I got a Sam K. Got to be 35. I got in 35 and bid to 30 pound to beat a pound to 33. Help you, Sam. I got in 33 to 32 to beat a 3 to what I got a big and now 5. I got in 35 to 30 pound to 5 by 5. 7. I got in 37 to 37 to make it 7 to what I got a beat a 37. I didn't what I got a beat a 37 to 30. Now 4. And now 4,000. Daniel, you're late. I got in 4,000 to 4 pound to beat a 4 to 4,000 to 4 pound to 38 to 30 to beat a Steven's head. And now 4,000 to 4 pound to beat a 4 to 4,000 to 30 to bid and 4 to 2. I got in 42 to 10 to 10 to beat a 42 to what I got a beat a 10 to 42. I got in 42 to 42 to do and made a 10 to do what I got to be $4 grand on Steven. 42. I got in 42 to 42 to do and made a 10 to do and made a 10 to do the beat a 10 to do what I got to be $4,200 to $4,200 tonight. So $4,000 Steven Kaufman.
Lot number 227 is an out, guys. We're going to go on to 228. This is 228. This is Dreaming Princess. Okay, correction in your catalog there. This filly was not DNA'd when the catalog was done, but it got done since. She is a Dream on Cause. She's not a 4 stars rubra, but she's Dreaming Princess of Jacob Stoltz, whose consignment. Free Spirits Tables is the agent on this one. She is a filly. She is by Dream on Cause. On the bottom side, it's Man of Many Missions and a credit winner second dam. She got a couple little bangs. The hock got a little bit of swelling, and the left front and the left front ankle, the right hind hock, just a little bit of swelling. It happened on the trailer, guys. Take her home, take care of it. They'll stand behind it 100%. We got a filly in the ring. Pay attention. She's a Dream on Cause.
Down here, what are going to be there? 15,000. You got 10. 5,000. I get down 5. 5,000 to 5,000. What are going to be to 2, 3. I get down 3,000 to 3,000 to beat 3 to 3,000 to 3,000. What are going to be to 20 pound to 20 pound to 3. I down 30 pound to 30 pound to beat 30 pound to 30 pound. I got Steven up here. I get in 30 pound to 30 pound to beat a pound to what are going to be to Dream on Cause. Now 4. I get in 4,000. I get in 4,000 here. Time out. You got a Dream on Cause here, Henry.
Guys, pay attention. She's a filly. She is a Dream on Cause. Man of Many Missions on the bottom side. She is black. She is stretchy. He said she got sick on him. That's why she lost 100 pounds or so. Take her home. Bloom her out. She could be a moneymaker for you.
Buyer for today, 37. Your advantage, 37. 4. I get in 4,000 here to 4,000 to do what I got to be to 4 to 4,000 here to 4,000 to do what I got to be to 38. Now 4 to 2. I get in 42. I got Steven. I get in 42 to 42 to the 10 to the beat to 42 to the Sam K. You're late. I get in 42 to 42 to the 10 to the beat to 42 to the do what I got to be to 41. Break the tie, Sam. I get in 41 2. And then 42 to 42 to the beat to 10 to the do what I got to be to 2 to 10 to the money to 42 to the beat to 40 pound to the gavel time. 42. I get in 40 pound to the beat to 10 all 3 to van 40 pound to the beat to 42 to the 42 to the beat to 40 blood 2 tonight. So 41 in red, Steven.
Lot number 229 is going to be coming in. This is Leo, Princess Jade, and Olmer King Consignment from Newburgh, Pennsylvania. We got a filly coming on up by Call Me Leo with a little extra dam and a modulator side of the second dam. This is a stout filly, guys. Have a look. OU man on the top side. He said he always started fussing about this filly when they started talking about a yearlings. Guys, have a look at the video. She can trot. She is wide awake. She got a big poppy and a good-looking filly.
Hey, look in. What are going to be there? $15,000. You got 10. I get 5,000 real quick. 5,000 to beat a pound. 5,000 to 5,000 to 2, 3. I get in 3 to 3,000 to beat 3 to 3 to 4 to 4,000 to 5,000 to 5,000 to 5,000 to what are going to be 5. I get in 5,000 to 5,000 to beat 40 pound to 40 pound to beat 40 pound to beat 40 pound to 3. I get 4,000. 45. Elam's in 40 pound to the beat, 40 pound to the beat, 45. I get in 40 pound to 40 pound to the 4 grand, 40 pound to the 4 to bid, 40 pound to buy. Yes, sir, Henry.
Having a look here, guys. The dam is a full sister to George's Wildflower. We know that mare, guys. Here's one to take a look at again. You got a good head on him, good eye, neck, stretchy, put together whether a filly should be.
4 grand, 45. I got Elam. I get in 40 pound to 40 pound to the 42. And now 5 to 40 pound to the beat, 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 40 pound to the dollar and a dud. I get in 40 pound to 40 pound to the 43 Elam. I get in 3, 5. I get in 40 pound. Now 7. I get in 47 to 7 to the beat, 40 pound to the 70. Got to be 7, Sam. 5. I get in 5,000 to 5 pound to the beat, 5. 48 to 47 to the beat, and meet Sam's carrying the ball. Now 5,000, Sam. I get in 5,000 to 5 pound to the beat, 5,000 to 5 pound to the 49, Sam. Help you. I get in 49 to 40 down to the beat, 40 down to the beat, 40 down to the beat, and meet 40 down to the hammer's high. I get in 48 down to 40 down to the beat, 40 down to the beat, debate 40 down to the debate 4900 and up. Thank you. 4800 over here at the table. Thank you, gentlemen.
Well, it brings
4800.
us to Next up is going to be 230. Going to be a Bay Stud Colt. Alvin Fisher consigned this. Is going to be sired by a Majestic Monarch. On the bottom side, we have that hot Guccio. And on down to Conway Hall, guys. So very well bred Bay Stud Colt. They call him Majestic Rocker. He's in center stage.
He's got the right now. Yes, sir. What are you going to be down? What are you going to be? 15 grand to get 5. I get 5,000 here to 5,000 to be the pound. 5,000 here to 5,000. How much you got? 2. I get in 2 to 2 to 3. I get in 3,000 here to 3,000 to be and 3 to 3,000 to be to 20 pound to 20 pound to 3. I get in 3,000 30 pound to 30 pound to be and 30 pound to what you going to do, Steven? I get in 30 pound to 30 pound to be and pound to be to 30 pound to be to 35 to 30 pound to what you going to be 35 and red. I get in 35 to 30 pound to be to pound to 32 to 2 to be to 2 to 5 7. I get in 37 4. I down 4,000 here to 5,000 to be and 4,000 here to 5,000 to 40 pound to be to 5 to 5,000. You're late. You got to be 5, Sam. I get in 5,000 here to 5,000 to be to 5 to 5,000 here to 47. Bring it up, Sam. 40 pound to be to 7 to be to 7 to be to 40 pound to be to 70 to 7 to be to timeout. 5,000. Go ahead, Joel.
I'm going to change this whole thing up. The dam is a full sister to world champion show horse Bubbles and Suds. That changes the whole picture, guys. If you want to sell them with good pedigree, you got to buy them with good pedigree. Help yourself in 230.
Unbelievable.
Way under the money, guys.
47 on the backside. 5,000, Steven. I get in 5,000 now, too. I get in 52 to 10 to the pound, 50 pound to the beat, 50 pound to the beat, to be the pound, 57. I get in 7 to 7 to the beat, 7 to the beat, 50 pound to the beat, 7 to the beat, now $6,000 here. I get in 60 to 600 to 58. I get in 57, 80 lum. I get in 58 to 800 to the 800 to the beat, 5800 to the what are going to be. Sam K's in 5800 to the beat, 5800 to the beat, 5800 to the beat, 5800 to that. So 5,700, Sam K.
Next up, 231 is going to be Manhattan Memories. Ruben Hirschberger from Dundee, Ohio, consigned this Bay Stud Colt. He is foaled in March. Is going to be an early stud colt, sired by Hal Stormy. In the bottom side, Paper Fans. We remember that mare. She was a muscle massive. She had an American Winter Dam. And here she is, Bay Stud Colt, Manhattan Memories, out of a popular Paper Fans mare, a big colt.
Oh, look at the size here. How down to you what are going to be there? $15,000. You get 5. I get 5,000 here to 5,000 to what are going to be to 2, 3. I get in 3,000 here to 3,000 to the beat and 3 to 3,000 here to 3,000 to the beat and 20 pound to 20 pound to the what are going to be to 2,500. I get in 20 pound to 20 pound to the beat a pound to the what 3. I get in 3,000 here to 3,000 to the what are going to be to 3 to 3,000 here to 3,000 to the what are going to be to 3. I get in 3,000. Look at the size here, Joel. Everything's in line right here. Outline this one.
That Paper Fan, she went through as a fresh horse for big money. Then she went to a memorial sale. Then she went to Gordyville, guys. She rang bells wherever she went. You can't breed her to Hal Stormy for that kind of money. Look at the big stud colt, guys.
3,000, 3,000 to
got a good video.
3,000 to 3,000 to the beat of 3 to 3,000. Elms in 27. I get in 20 pound to the beat of 7 to the beat of 7 to 3. I get in 3,000 here to 3,000 to the 2 to 32 to the 5 to 30 pound to the beat and pound to the C. Sam's in 37. I get in 37. Sam 37 to the beat of 7 to the beat of 7. Now 4 to 4,000 here to 4,000 to the beat and 42. 42 to the 10 to the only America 10 to the 42 to the now 5. I get in 47 to 47. Sam K's in. I get in 47 to 40 pound to the beat. Elam 47. I didn't eat him. What are going to be to 7 to the beat. 47 to the what are going to be to 47 to the down. I'm here to Sam's carrying the ball. I get in 47. Gavel's out 47 to the beat. 40 pound to the what are going to be $4,700 tonight. So Sam K 4,500. Thank you.
Next up, 232, Ruben Fisher brought RF Kaz Carlene. Now, she's going to be a black filly for your consideration, sired by that Dream on Kaz. On the bottom side, hey, we got Dewey Cheatham and Howe, an American Winner. I love the Dewey there on the dam side. Makes for a nice filly. And come up. I love that color. I just love that color, Vernon. Just appealing to the eye.
It is. Yes, sir.
No microchip.
Here you go. How down to you what are going to be there? How down to you what are going to be 15 grand. You get 10. I get 5,000 to 5,000 to the beat a pound to 5,000. You say 5. I down 6. 6,000 to the beat a 6 here to 6,000 to the what are going to be to 6 here to 6,000 to the beat a 6. I get in 6,000 here to 6,000 to the 55. I get in 50 pound to 50 pound to the beat a 50 pound to the what are going to be to 50 pound. I'm scared of the ball. I down 6,000 here to 6,000 to the beat a 6 here to 6,000 to the what are going to be to $6,000. I get in 50 pound to the beat a 6 here to 6,000 to the 6 here to 6,000 to the. Ladies and gentlemen, I invite you to look in. Look at the color. Look at the filly here.
You went through Mel's Stables. The dam went through Mel's Stables for $1,000, guys. One thing that stood out in her video was her head carriage. I wrote, wow, on her head carriage. She carries it high, guys. She's a lofty trotter.
55 on Layla, 6,000. Hot end, what are you going to be to 57? I get in 57, $6,000 there. And then 600 to 6,000 to be to 600 to 6,000 to what are you going to be to 600 to 6,000 to what are you going to be to $6,000. I get in 600 to 6,000 to be to 600 to 6,000 to what are you going to be down to what are you going to be 6,000. No, I get in 6,000 to 6,000 to be to 600 to $6,000 there. I didn't what are you going to be was that Steven? I didn't Stevens in 57.8. And now 6,000 now 2. And now 62 to 2 to be to 2 to your boys lay to 2 to the 2 to be to 2 to what are you going to be to 2 to the 5. And now 65. You guys together? I didn't what are you going to be to 65 to pound to the 3. I get in 63 to pound to the be to 3 to the 3 to the now 5. I get in 65 to 60 pound to the be to pound to the what are you backsides in 63 4. I get in pound to the be to pound to the pound to the going to the bay. That's 63 to the be to pound to the pound to the be to pound to the what are you going to be? Yes sir. 63 4. I get Mervin in 63 4 to pound to the be to pound to the pound to the don't deal Merida Gavel side all through $6,400 today. Can we sell her today? Now 5. Still got the horse 65. Going to the bank, Mervin, 65. 65 to pound it and pound it. Green lights in. I get in 60 pound to pound it. Now 6. I didn't do what are going to be to 60 to 60 to 6,600 Steven. I didn't do what are going to be to 600 to 6,600 to be to 6,500 to 66. I didn't do what are going to be 6,600. Now 7. I get in 67. 6,700 to 700 Mervin. I get in 67. 6,700 to be to 700 to what are going to be. Thank you, sir. Silver 6,600 Sam K.
Thank you. Next up, we're going to be 233. We're going to sell you a filly with big wheels on her. Miller's Dram Girl is going to be a Fatu Farms consignment. Bay filly, sired by Dream on Cause. On the bottom side, we got Ozzy pushing through and credit winner. Tall, stretchy filly. She's got a purty head. It says she can trot with an exclamation mark, guys, out of Fatu Farms. She had a great video, guys. 233s in center stage.
You got her marked right here. I don't even what are going to be there. $15,000. Get 10-5. I get 5,000 real quick. 5,000 to beat them. 5,006. And now 600 to 600 to beat it. 600 to 600 to what are going to be to 600 to 600 to what are going to be to $6,000. I get in 50 pound to 50 pound to beat it. 50 pound to what are going to be to 50 pound to 6 now 5. I get in 68 pound to 60 now 7. I get in 7,000 now 5 to 70 pound to beat it. 70 pound to what are going to be to 70 pound to beat it. 75 8. I get 8,000 here to be pound to beat and beat 8,000 here, Mervin, 8,000 here to be pounded to 85. I got 85 to be pounded to beat pounded now 9,000 here to be pounded to beat to Mervin's head. I got 9,000 up here to be pounded to 9,000. What kind? 95. I got 95 to 90 pounded to beat him pounded to 90 pounded to 90 pounded to now 10. I got 10,000 here, Joe. I could see you jumping at the bit. And I know, right, my friend.
There's got to be a difference because if you look at the size of her, the width of her chest, guys, and the frame on her, she's wide, she's long. Guys, I was grading them hard, and I had graded this one almost perfect on her video. She scored high on the video, guys. She had big wheels. She's got a running gear. Chris says she can trot to no end. Buy the mare, guys.
91 down there was Sam K. 92 Mervin. I got 91 2 to 2 to what are going to be to 2 to 2 to be to 90 pound to what are going to be 2. My surrogate Sam 3. 93 to 3 to be to 3 to 5. 95 Mervin. Now 95. I got 90 pound to 97. 97 to be to 90 pound to what are going to be to 7 to 10. I got in 10,000 here to 10 pound to what are going to be to 10. I got Steven 10 2. I got in 10 2 to 10 to 5 to 10 pound to be to pound to pound to be to 10 pound to Sam. I get in 10 pound to 10 pound to be to pound to now 7. I get in now 11. I got $11,000 here to 11,000 to what are going to be 11 grand. 11,000 here to 11,000 to Steven. Now 11 2. I got 11 2 to 10 to the 10 to the 10 to the 10 to the Sam scared the ball. I got 11 2. Now 5 11 5 11 pound to the doing a pay. Here's the difference, boys. I got 11 5 11 pound to the now 7. I got 11 7 12. I get in 12,000 here to 12 pound to the beat to 12 2 to 12 2 to the beat to 10 to the what are going to be to 12 2. I get in 12 2 to 10 to the doing a 10 to the what are going to be to 2 Steven. I get 12,000 here to 12 2 to Gavel's high. 12,000 here to 10 to the now 5. I get in 12 5 to 12 pound to the beat and pound to the pound to the here to pound to the beat to pound to the I get in 12 5 7. And now $13,000 here to 13,000 to what are going to be to 13. I got 12 7 way out 13. I get in 13,000 now 2. I get in 13 2 to 10 to the 10 to the beat to 10 to the what are going to be to 13 2 to 10 to the 2. It's still a difference. I get in 13 2. Sam's is in. I get in 13 2 13 2 to 10 to the Sam K's carrying the ball. I get in 13. Just visualize her as a 3 and a 4-year-old. And now 5. I get in 13 5. 13 7. I get in 7 8. Now 14. I get in 14,000 here to 14,000 to the beat to 14,000 here to 14,000 to the Sam. And now 14 5. 14 pound to the beat to pound to the 14 5. I get 14 5 to pound to the yes sir Joe.
he just stepped up and said, if you ever want a breeder to Fantalumia, we'll give you a free service fee to Fantalumia. All I can say, guys, if she goes through Harrisburg for $40,000 sometimes, what difference does a couple $1,000s make in the whole equation? Buy that mare.
14 on Sam K. 14.5. I get in 14. Still about today. 15,000 Sam. I get in 15 grand to 15,000 here to 15,000 15. I get in 15.5. I get in 15.5. 15 pound on the bigger pound. What are going to be? Get hot, Steven. 15.5. I get in 15.5. 15 pound on the bigger pound. What are going to be? 15.5, Steven. I get in 15.5. The gavel's in your hand. 15.5. 15 pound. Just give me a single. I get in 15.5. 15 pound on the bigger pound. The job well now 16. There's a new howl in the race. $16,000 here. I get in 16. You want her. I get in 16,000. 16 pound to beat a 16. I get in 16,000 here. Sam K's got all the money. I get in 16 grand. 16,000 here. 16.5. I get in 16.5. 16 pound to beat him. Pound to 17. I get in 17,000 to 17 pound to the buyer under 20 today. I get in 16 pound to be 17,000. You got them sorted out, Sam. I didn't get them, but it going to be $17,000 tonight. Sold that filly 16.5 and see Sam.
Good work, Vernon. Good job. Next up, Chris says thanks to all the buyers and bidders and all his consignments. We thank him. 235. Here comes Dream Scooter. Sunset Acres consigned this Dream on Cause stud colt on the bottom side. Barn Music, Gusio, and Cantab Hall. 15 plus hand, a long stretchy colt. Got a nice head, got a big foundation, and that is true. 235. Wow, look at that good looking colt.
235 is in. What are you going to beat him?
He bumped his right leg a week ago. Is he sound on it? Yep, he said looks good. He's sound. Buy him with a good guarantee. Stands behind him 100%.
235 is ringside right now. What are you going to beat him? $10,000. You got 5. I get 5,000 to 5 pound to beat now 6. I get in 6,000 here to 6 pound to beat 6 here to 50 pound to 50 pound to beat 50 pound to what are you going to beat 5 grand 55. I get in 50 pound to 50 pound to beat pound to what are you I got Elam at 5 grand 55. 235 is ring here. I get in 50 pound to 50 pound to beat 50 pound to what are you going to beat 5,000 here to 50 pound to beat pound to what are you going to beat 55. You want him? I get in 55. He stands behind him 100%, ladies and gentlemen. He always will be a Dream on Cause right here.
Yeah, and have we had a frame like this? He got a long frame to him, guy. Big, stretchy guy. I'm thinking a powerful buggy gelding someday. Wow, look at the cheap gelding.
5,000 on Daniel. 15.5. I get in 15.5. 5,000. Now 55. Now $6,000 here. I get in 6. Now 5. And now 60 pound to beat a pound. 60 pound to beat a pound. Now 5. 60 pound to beat a pound. It is 6,002. 5. I get in 60 pound to beat a pound. We're going to beat a 60 pound to beat a pound. It is 60 pound. 60 pound to beat a 5. I get in 60 pound to beat a pound. It is 62 on Daniel. Here, Joel, right here. This is the kind of caliber that these geldings that are 4 and 5 years old that bring 15 and 20. Right here. He is.
Yep, absolutely. You know, there's been Dream on Cause geldings that are dead broke.
Yep.
They go through Mel's or the ice cream sale, guys. If they're broke, they'll bring 15, 17,000
certainly.
without papers, guys. He's full papered, guys.
62.5. I got Daniel. 67 Daniel. I got Mervyn again. 6700. I down 67 Daniel. 6700 to beat 700 to Mervyn's hand. I get in 67. 6700 to Mervyn. 700 to beat a Gavel's high. 7,000. I get in 7,000 here to 7,000 to beat a 7. Now 2. I get in 72 to 10 to beat a 10 to Mervyn scared to Paul. I now 75 to 70 to beat a pound to beat a 77. I now 77 to 77 to beat a pound to beat a 77 Daniel. I get in 77 to 7,700 on a Merida, 7,700 on the Merida, 7071 her. I didn't $8,000 here, 8,000 here. I get 8,000 here to be pounded to be to be 8,000 here to be pounded to what I get a 78 Mervyn. I get in 78 to 7,800 to 800 to be to 800 to what I get a Gavel's hand 70. Now 8,000 Daniel. I get 8,000 here to be pounded to what I get a 8,000. Yes or no? I get 8,000 Daniel. I didn't what I get a green lights in 79. I get in 79 to 79 to be them down to 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 them 79. I get in 79 to 70 down to the beat them down to the what I guess or no to through $7,900 tonight. Sold them 7,800. Mervyn.
That brings us to 236. Matt Stolz, who's a friend of mine. A little bit of a story time. They bought a mare out of the Memorial Day trotting sale. She was a Conway Hall Dream Vacation. They bred her. And the offspring was a friend or foe, and that mare was called Friendly City Girl. Now they took that mare, they bred to Dream on Cause. This is the result. Black Colt, I'm a cool cause. There's a little bit of extra on a hocks, but they did x-ray. There's no OCDs. Just got a little bit of swelling on the hock there. And you're going to be buying him I'm a Cool Cause, a good-looking black Dream On Cause stud colt. He can flat out move. He had a good
Hey,
video.
look at 236s ringside right now. Hot down to get him what are going to be moving. Hot down to get him what are going to be 15 grand. I get 5,000 here to 5,000 to be to 5,000 here to 5,000 to 6. I get in 6,007 to 7,000 to be to 7 to 7,000 to what are going to be to 7 grand. I get in 7,000 to 7,000 to be to 65. I get in 6,800 to be to pound to what are going to be to pound to be to 6,805. I get in 6,800 to 60 pound to be to pound to pound to be to pound to be to pound to yes sir. Straight away 6 grand 65. I get Steven now 7,000 Steven. I get in 75 to 70 pound to the beat and pound to the pound to the beat and pound to the beat and pound to the beat to 75 Murph. I get in 75 to 70 pound to the timeout. Just outline this individual and what color.
Absolutely. And Matt, he's picky with his driving horses, but this is out of the second generation of Matt's personal driving horses, guys. Which would you rather buy? A horse that scores low or high on the video? He scored really high on his video, guys, and he's got a perfect strip in the face. Buy him under the money.
Yes, 72, 75. I get in $8,000 there. I get 8,085. I'm 80 pound to the beat, a pound, 80 pound to the beat, 80 pound to the 82. I get Mervyn. I get 8,000 here to 82 to 10 to the beat, to 10 to the beat, to the beat, 82. Steven. 85. I'm 80 pound to the beat, 80 pound to the 87 to 7 to the beat, to 7 now 9. I get 9,000 here 95 to 90 pound to the beat, and pound to the 92. 92 to the 10 to the beat, 10 to the beat, to the 92. 92. Steven. 92. 92. Gavel's high. I get 9 grand. 92. Mervin's in. 92 to the 10 to the beat, 10 to the. What you gonna do, Steve? 92 to the 10 to the make him ring 10. 92 to the 10 to the down to 92. 92 to the now 10,000 Mervyn. Slam the gate. 10,000 Mervyn. I get in 10,000 here to 10,000 to what are gonna be 10 to 10,000 here to 10,000 to what are gonna be 10. I get in 10,000 95 Mervyn. I get 95 to 90 pound to the beat, a pound to the 90 pound to the beat, a pound to the now 10. I get in 10,000 Mervyn's in. Now 10 5 Mervyn. I get in 10 pound to 10 pound to the beat, a pound to the cut. Now you say 10 5 Mervyn. I don't now 11. I get $11,000 here. Get Mervyn in. I get now 11,000 to 10 pound to the now 10 7. Now 11 Mervyn. I get 11 now 2. I got 11 2 to 10 to the now 2 to 10 to we got a battle going on, Steven. I got 11 2 to 10 to the beat, to 10 to the what it gonna be? Yes sir. 11 2. He could be 20,000 in the buggy. 11 2 to 11 10 to the one I'm married to 10 to the 10 to the 10 to the beat. Mervyn scared about 11 10 to the gavel high. Go through 11 10 to the beat, 10 to the what it can do? I got 11 10 to the down. I'm here to $200 tonight. Sold him $11,000 Mervyn. 3 in a row.
You're welcome. Thank you, Matt. Next one, 237. TBL Majestic Sun is going to be a Dan Snyder consignment. He is a yearling. He's started by Dreamster. On the bottom side, we have that balanced image son, Northern Bailey, and on down to Mr. Vic. Expressive stud colt with a bright future, excellent stallion prospect with the right size, looks in the bloodlines. Dark Bay with a star. It says, look at that neck coming out of the shoulder. Wow, what a pretty individual. 237 in center stage. He got banged up. He's got some hair rubbed off. Got a little bit of extra in the one hock. He is sound. Stand behind.
There he is. Yes, sir.
That's where. Wow, that's the way you're gonna. That's the way you're gonna buy him, guys. Got some hair rubbed off. A little bit of swelling of the hock. He wants you to know that. No chip, guys.
There he is. And what are going to be sharp. 15 grand to get 5,000. Let's go. I get 5,000 to 5,000 to beat a pound. 5,000 here to 5,000 to 2,000. Let's see all in. I get into 3 to 3,000 to beat a 3 to 3,000 here to 3,000 to 4 to 5,000 here to 5,000 to 5. I get in 5,000 here to 5,000 to beat a 40 pound to 40 pound to beat a 40 pound to 45. I get in 40 pound to 40 pound to beat and 40 pound to beat and 40 pound to beat a 40. You talking about sharp eye appeal here, Joe? Help yourself, my friend.
Have we seen a prettier looking one on the block, guys? And you know, he seems like he's got a little. He was drinking Celsius, I think. He's just spicy. I love that spice, guys. Buy that stud colt.
4 grand 42. You ever have a Celsius there, Murph? I get in 42 to 10 to the beat, 42 to 10 to the beat, 42 to the 42. I get in 42 to 42 to the what are going to be? Now 5. Now Samuel Lee. I get in 45 7 to 7 to the beat and 47 to the down to 5 to 5,000 Samuel. I get in 52 to 10 to the beat, 52 to the what are going to be to 2 to 10 to the day. Yes sir. Now 5. I get in 55 57 to 7 to the beat, 7 to the what are going to be to 7. You're going to be 7. Now 6. I get in 6,000. Now 2. Ivan. I get in 6 to 10 to the beat, 10 to the what are going to be to 6 to 10 to the 2. Don't. Yes 62. I get in 62. Now 5. I get in 65 to pound to the beat, pound to 67. Ivan. I get in 67. 67 to the beat, 7 to the buying back here to 7 to the beat. Now 7,000. I get in 7 grand to 7,000 to the Samuel. I get in 7 grand to 7,000 to the 7 to 7,000 to the 2. I get in 72 to 10 to the beat, 10 to the don't to 10 to the money to 10 to the 72. Ivan. I get in 7 grand 72 to 72 to the Gavel's high. I get in 72 to the beat, 10 to the Sam's in 7 grand to 72 to the beat, 10 to the what are going to be $7,200 to 3 tonight. Sold $7,000. Sam K.
Next up, we're going to move forward to 238 in your catalog, folks. Cozy's future is going to be coming in. He's going to be a base stud colt sired by Dream on Cause. Going to be a Benji Smucker consignment. On the bottom side, we have Doe Train. She was a train for the future with a Pegasus spur. Got a little bit of extra swelling on the right hock. It just showed up this week. Otherwise, 100% sharp, athletic colt. Got a lot of fire under the hood. You're going to be buying him $238. A Dream on Cause. Wow.
Hey, look in. Hot down here. What are going to be there? $15,000. Get 5. I get down 5,000. To 5,000 to be to 2. 3. I get down 3 to 3,000 to be to 3. To 3,000 to 3,000 to be to 3. To 3,000 to 25. I get down 25 to 20 to be to 25 to 3. I get in 3,000 to 3,000 to be to 3. To 3,000 to 3,000. Dream on Cause. I get in 3,000 to 3,000 to be to 3. To 3,000 to 3,000 to Mervin's End. I get in 3,000 to 3,000 to be to 3. To 3,000. Ladies and gentlemen, I invite you to look in ringside real quick on a Dream on Cause.
Yeah, you know, not everybody might have $20,000 to spend. Hey, 3, 4, 5,000 is a totally different story, especially when you think about a driving horse prize, guys. You can buy them, you can geld them, and you're going to have a 2-year-old in 6 months, guys. What is anyone is going to be worth then?
Certainly, 3,000 to 3,000 to be to 3 to 3,000 to going to be 27. I get in 2,700. Here we go. I down 20 to be to 7 to be now 7 now 3. I get in 3,000. Now you got to be 3 murder. Now 2 to 32 to be to 10 to now 5 to 30 to be to 30 to 7 to be to 37. I get in 37. Mervin's End. I get in 37 to 37 to be to 30 to get this here to 7 to this here. What's that? Ivan, you're late. I down 37 to 37 to beat and 30 pound to now 70 to 7 to beat to 30 pound to 3,700 sold him. Mervin, 3,500. They just kind of follow you around, Mervin. Yeah.
Next one's going to be Dream of the Gold. Going to be 239. Hip number David Fisher brought this Bay Filly sired by Breakout the Gold. On the bottom side is Dream Vacation and Super Gill. What a well-bred filly this is. Dream of the Gold. I like another one with a Dream Vacation, Sire the Dam. Wow.
Everything is A-OK. Look in. Hot down here. What are going to be? Dream of the Gold. I get 12,000, 5,000. Move in. I get in. Pound to 5 to 2, 3. Let's see all in. I get in 3 to 3,000 to be to 3 to 3 to 4 to 5 to 5,000 to be to 6 here to 6,000 to what are going to be to 6, 7. I get in 7,000 to 7,000 to 65. I get in 6, 8, 5, 7. And now 7 grand to 7,000 to 75 to 70 pound to be to pound to me to be pounds here to be pound to me pound to be to 85. I get 80 pound to be to me pound to Mervin. You still here? I get 85 to 80 pound to 85. Now 85 to 80 pound to be to me pound to the time out. Look here. I get 80 pound to 80 pound to the beat and 80 pound to the beat and 80 pound to the beat and 80 pound to the 80 pound. Dream Vacation Air 2, 5. Go ahead, Joe.
And one thing you got to realize, guys, Dream Vacation, why is he so popular? Well, he was a Pine Chip son, guys. You look at the top of that Breakout the Gold. What is he? Break the Bank K, Angus Hall, Pine Chip, Dream on It's all there. Super Gill.
Everything. 82. I got Ivan King. He's got all the money. 85. 80 pound to the beat and pound. 80 pound to the beat and 80 pound to the beat and 80 pound to the 7. I get in 70 to 7 to the beat and 87 to the beat to 7 to the beat to 7 to the beat and 87. Gavels high. I got 87 to the beat and man 70 to 7 to the beat and 80 pound to the 6, 7. I got 8700. 87 here. Did you need Mervin back here to help you? 87 to the 7 to the beat 600 to the beat 7 to the beat 600 to the beat and 87 to the beat and 87. Ivan, job well done. Thanks for what you did. 8700 to the beat 700 to that. So 8600 the King. 80. Put your hands together.
Next one, we got 240. Babe's Magic is going to be a bay stud colt consigned by Chris King. Red Crest is doing the prep work. Going to be sired by that Cadabra's son, Magical Winner K. And on the bottom side, Royalty for Life and Striking Sabra. Sharp, blocky colt from the first crop of the late Magical Winner. He's got a great video, guys. He's clean. He does have a microchip. Help yourself on 240 Magical Winner K.
Hey, look in. Hot down here. What are going to be to 15,000. You get 5,000. I get down 5 to 5 pound. What are going to be to 2, 3. I get down 3 to 3 pound. To be to 3 to 3,000. You're to 20 pound to 20 pound. To be to pound. What are going to be to 2500. I get down 20 pound to 20 pound. To be to pound to 20 pound. To be to 20 pound. What are going to be to 2500. And down 3,000 to 3,000. To be to 3 to 3,000. To 3,000. What are going to be 3 grand. I get 3,000. Get Mervin up here. I get down 3,000 to 3,000. To be to 3 to down 3,000 to 3,000. To be to 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to 3. I get in 3,000 to 3,000 to what are going to be to 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to Joe. Tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, right here, under 3 or 4 or 5,000 right here. Help yourself on a good one here.
You know, a friend of mine, Chris King, he said that Royalty for Life mare Striking Sabra, that is one brute of a mare. I mean, powerful. She's a smart thinking mare, guys. The boys like her a weekend horse. Help yourself. They bred her to Magical Winner K, and there's not going to be any more of those.
No more.
Do your bidding now, guys, on 240.
25 on Mervett. 3,000. I get in 3 to 3,000 to 27. I get in 20,000 to look at the sizes right now. 3. I get in 3,000 to 3,000 to beat and 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to what are going to be to 28 Mervett. I get in 28 to 20 to 3. I get in 3,000 to 3,000 to beat and 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to now 2. I get in 32 to 10 to the beat to 10 to what are going to be to 10 to thanks for helping to 32 to the beat to Gavel Sound to 32 to the beat to $3,200 tonight. Sold $3,000, Sam K. Thank you. Here's James.
Next one's going to be 241. James, we got it consigned by Art Farms. Agent is going to be Lanchester. Agent was Lanchester Equine there, local. The name of this bay stud colt is going to be Kitty's Rocket, guys. He is no mistake. He was foaled last year. He's going to be a yearling, sired by SD Rocketeer on the bottom side, guys. He's got promising catch, good old pedigree, and even further down, Royal Prestige. Big stretchy Rocketeer colt out of a former show mare, also known as Kitty Wells. Kitty Wells was the dam of this SD Rocketeer stud colt 241. Guys, do your betting. He's a highlight.
Oh, Kitty's Rocketeer. High run down to the down to the 25,000. Oh, he's a big one. Hit 25,000 under the get 10. Hit to get $5,000. Hit $5,000 on the down. 5,000 under the get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the down. Pan down 7,000 under the 1,000 under on the down 10,000. Hit 10,000 under on the down 12,500 here down to pound under the get 12. Hit 12,000 under the deal on the down 2,000. Hit to get 12,000 under the down 10,000 $11,000. Hit 10,000 now 12,000 under on the down 12 and now 13. Hit 12 here down 13,000 under the get 12,000 under the get $13,000. Hit 12 on the down 13,000 under the get 13, 14, 14 under the get 13, 14. Hit 14,000 under the get 15, 15 on the down 14 under the get 15 under the deal on the now. Hit 14 here down 15 on the get 15 here down 14, 15. Hit 14,000 under the get 15,000 under the down 15, 16. Hit 15 under the get 16,000 under the down 17. Hit 16, 17, 17's on the mid to get 16, 17, 17. Hit 16,000 under the get $17,000. Tell you what, earlier today I was just talking to somebody about the dam line, the importance of the dam line, and you look at the mama to this colt right here in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. We got a star right here in the ring.
Absolutely. Junior just said he's a late bloomer. He's still trying to figure out what trotting is all about. You could see that in his video. His video had freaky moments, guys, but he's learning to figure out what it is because he's tall, he's stretchy, he's got a lot of leg under him, guys. But the one thing that you got to realize how much it costs to buy these show mares and go, or buy them, take them and show them, bring them back, and they buy the service fees, guys. Take a chance on one with a good dam line.
Absolutely. 16,000. $17,000 and now 18. It's 17 down to get 18, 19. At 19,000 on it now 20. On the get a 20,000 on it get a 100 and get a 21,000. 100 on the get a 1, 21,000. And now 2. And now 2. Hey to get a 2, 2, 2's on the get a 100 and get a 22,000. 100 and get a 3 pound. 100 on the down 3 to get a 3 to get a 3. At 23,000. 100 on the down 3. And now 23,000. At 22 to get a 3. At 23,000. 100 on the get a 3, 3, 3. 4, 4, 4, down on me to get a 3 to get a 4, down on me to get a 25,000, down on me down 4, down on me to get a 5 here, down 5. That's 25,000 on me down 5, to get 80, to get a 5, 5, down on me to get a 24, 25. That's $25,000, that's 24, down on me to get 80, to get a 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, down on me to get a 4, down on me to get a 5, down on me to get a 6 on them here now. It's 26,000, and now 7's on me to get 80, get a 7, but that 27,000, down on me to get a 6 here, down 7,000, down on them here now. It's 26 on me to get a 7, at 26,000, to get a 7,000 on it to get a Joel. We got a special kind of a colt right here.
I like to say, buying a yearling is like starting an ice cream cone. You take a lick, you're just scratching the surface of what he could be. He's going to ring the bell sometime as a 2-year-old, a 3-year-old, or a 4-year-old, guys, and he's going to blow the lights out sometime on a big special sale. Help yourself.
$26,000, $26,500. Now $27,000, Daniel. At $27,500, at $27,000 to get a 5 on him, to get a 27,500, hit to get a 5, 5 down to get a 27,000 on Daniel. 27,500, at 27,500 on him, to get a 7 down to get a 5 here, down 7, 5 down to get a 7 down to get a 5 here. Yes, sir, with Steven, 27,500. At 27,500 now, $28,000. At 28,000 now, 5 here, 28,500 on the to get a 28,500 now 9. At 29,000 on the to get a 9,500. At 29,500 on the to get a 9,500, 9,500, 29,500 down to get a 9 down to get a 5 down to get a 9 down to get a 9,500 here. And now $30,000. At 30,000 on it now 30. And now 30,000 on it to get a shirt now 31. At 30 bit mon hit to get a 31,000. I'll take 30,500 if you want them, Sam. 30,500, 30,500. He's that kind. At 30,000 under the negative 5 on him down. 30,500 under the negative down through. Out down 30,000 under the negative 500 under the negative 30,500 under number 9. Sold her $30,000. $30,000. Stephen Kaufman.
Good work, James. Next one, 242, is going to be BKK Files Style. Now, there's a correction, guys, in your catalog. It's not a filly. It is a stallion. We have the sire by Back on Files. On the bottom side, we have Sierra Cosmos and Armbro Charger. Very sharp. Strategic breeding right out of the Ben Kaufman farm. BKK File Style, and he is a stud colt.
Okay, 180 to 980. You said stud colt. You said it's a stud colt? You're kind 180 get a 242's in. You're kind 180 get a 180 upon them here now. You're kind 180 get a 180 get a 15,000, 10,000, 180 get a 2, 3, a 2 grand, 3 grand, 180 get a 2, 2, 3,000 on a number down, 3 to get a 3 to get a 3, 3, 3, 3. You say 3, 4, a 3 grand on number down, 4,000 on a get a 5,000 on a number down, 4, 5, a 5,000 on a number down, 4,000 on a get a 4,500 on a get a 4,000, 45, a 4,000 on a number down, 4,500 on a get a 45, 45, 45, 45 on a get a 4,000. 1,985 at 45, Joel, 4,500 on here now.
A little secret, last night we sold a maternal sister to this one for almost $10,000, guys. But is a Sierra Cosmos Dam Armbro Charger that's good, old, solid pedigree that you can't find every day, guys. Is bred Back on Files. He was a Sierra's flashback with a Federal Flex Dam.
4,000, 4,500 at 4,000 on a get a 5s on a get a 4,500 on a get a 4,000 on Sam, I believe, 4,500 at 4,000 on a get a 5, 5 on a get a 42, and now 2, 2, 2, 42 down on a get a 2, 5, 5, 4,500 on a get a 2 down on a get a 5 here at 45 on number down 7, hit get a 7, 7, 7 on a get a 45 down on a get a 7, but that Sam down on a get a 7 on a get a down through. Now done, down upon number down 4,700 on number down 5 down on a get a 7 on number down 7 now 5 at 5,000 on it and now 2 at 52 2. Come on, sir, down 555 down on a get a 5,700 on a get a 7 on number down 55 down on a get a sit no here at 57 on a get a 55 to get a 7 7 on a get a 57 here now. Sold her $5,500 on Sam, $5,500 on Sam.
Well, gentlemen, we're going to give you another chance to buy a beautiful filly. Financial Dream is her name. It's consigned by Henry Stoltzfus. She's a babe filly. She is sired by Dream On Cause. On the bottom side, Doji Ginger Snap, Whom Shall I Fear, Andover Hall, an expressive Cause filly with some steam under the hood. She has a star, one white, with an Andover Hall second dam. And there she is, guys. Here is your opportunity to shine.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, 243 is here. Financial Dream is on stage. Okay, 180 get a $100 on the down, 180 get a 35,000. At 35,000 on it, get a 10,000 on it on the down, 575, 10,000 on it, get a 10,000 on it, get a 10,000 on the down, 10, get a 10,000. The 75 on the get a 10, and now 12.5 get a bit 12.5, hit get a 15,000 on it, get a 15, 17, 5 on the get a 15,000 on it, get a 17, 5 on them here now. At 15,000 on it, get a 17, 5 on them, get a 15, get a $16,000. At 15,000 on it, get a 16, it's 16, 17, it's 16 on the get a 17 pound on it, get a 16 on the get a 17. Just Joel, hey, to get a 17,000 special.
Yeah, and I do want to tell you something about a special dam. That special dam went through the showcase there years ago for $45,000, guys. Henry just stepped. He said she's so natural. You take her out, she just wants to set up. You put her in the long line, she just wants to be fancy.
Modern and just a feminine outline. That nice filly. You got 17 back here, King. Yes, 17, 18,000. It's 17,000, 18, 20. Hey, to get a 20,000 on it, get a 20. Might as well. At 20,000 on it, get 18, 19, 19. Down to get 18, 19. Now 20. And now 20,000 on it, get a 19, 21. At 29 on it, get a mon. Hey, to get a 21,000. King, you're out. At 21,000 on it, get a mon. Hey, to get a 21,000. On it, get a mon. Hey, to get a 20. No. I got 20 out there. You get a bit 21. At 21. At 20 bit bond. On it, get a 21. At 20. Bit bond, hit to get a 21,000, hit to get a 20 some Daniel, hit to get a 21,000, or Stephen, hit to get a 21,000, hit to get a $21,000, 20 bit bond, hit to get a 21,000, 21,000. I don't like to make these third speeches all the time, but this one here deserves it.
He said it's hard to let her go, and all I can say is, what difference does a couple $1,000s make on a $50,000 2-year-old?
20,000 on Steven, that's right. At 20 to 1, at 20 to 1, hit to get a 21,000, hit to get a 1, hit to get on through, out on. At 20,000, hit to get a 21,000, down on number down, hit to get a 21,000, hit on, hit to get a mon, hit to get on through, all done. So $20,000, Stephen.
Henry wants to thank you for that. Next one is going to be 244. Welsh Mountain Farm and Mount Vernon as the agent brought Secure Dreams. Correction, your catalog, not a filly. This is a stallion, guys. He's Dreamster on the top side. On that bottom side, we have that hot Out of Town and Dream Vacation on the far bottom side. Secure Dreams. He's a very much an outcross stallion, guys, is what you need for this day and age, guys. 244s in center stage.
All right.
And a good-looking stallion.
Oh, I like this one, Joel. Hey, down 180, get it, 980, get it. How much here? On the nice stallion, 244s in. Okay, 180, get it, 980, get it. $30,000 on this one. 30,000 on it, get it, 10,000. Let's roll. 10,000 on the move in. Hey, to get a 10,000 on the meter down 5. To get a $4,000. $5,000 on the meter down 5. To get a $5,000. To get a $5,000. To get a $5,000. To get a $6,000. $5,000 here, $6,000 on the meter. Get a $4,000. $6,000 on the meter. Get a $5,000. $6,000. To get a $7,000 on the meter now. $6,000 now. $7,000 and to get a $6,000. $7,000 on the meter now. 6 now. Hey, the 7's on King now. $8,000. The 7 now. 8 to 9. Hit to get a $9,000 and to get 8 now. $9,000 and to get 8 to 9. $9,000, $10,000, $9,000 on the down, $10,000 and get a $10,000 on the down, $900 and get a $10,000, 95 now, $10,000 King, $10,000 and get a 95 to get a hey to get a $10,000 and get a 95 zone, to get a 10, 10, 10, 10, hey to get a 10,000, 9,500 and get a 10, just show.
Now 10, you know, Amos couldn't get done talking about this horse, what an outcross he is. We've sold some $40,000, $50,000 stallions today, James. But one thing, he could go to the next level. But one thing I want to point out is there's some young boy who doesn't have $50,000 to spend. Here's one you can buy and take a chance. He will be an outcross stallion for you guys. 244. Do your
10,000 on King. 10-5. Here to get a 10,000 on it. And to get a 5. 10-5's on him here now. 10-5 now. 11,000 on it and now. 11,000 on it on him here now. 10-5. King, you're out. $11,000. 10-5's on Sam. He now 11,000 on it and now. 11,000 on it on him here now. 10 now. 11-5. 11-5. 11-5 is on him. To get 11,000 and to get a 5-5's on him and now. $12,000. 12,000 on it. To get a 13,000 on it. To get a 13,000 on it. To get a 13,000 on it on him here now. 13,000 to get a 12,000. 13,000 on it and to get a 12,000 right there with Murray. And now $13,000. 12 here down. 13's on him to get a 13. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the kind of colt right here. 12,000. 12-5. 12-5's on him to get a 12,000 and to get a 5. Here to get on through. Hold on. 12,000 to get a 5,500 and to get a 12,500 and to get a 12,000. 12-5. Here to get on through. All done here tonight. Sold her $12,000 Murph, $12,000 on Murph.
Thank you, Amos. Next up, we got 245 Ace GV. Going to be like English consignment. Going to be a base stud colt signed by Q Hall. On the bottom side, Gusio and Royal Ballad. This is a very well bred. Oh, look at that. He does not disappoint. 245, a big frame colt. He's a good looking Ace GV.
You're kind 180 to get how much on him. 80 to get a 980 to get a 980 to get a 15,000, 80 to get a 10,000, 5,000, 980 to get a 2, 3. 3 grand on him, 80 to get a 2,000, 980 to get a 3,000, 4,000 on him down, 3 to get a 4,000 on him down, 3 to get a 4, 4,000 on him down, 3 to get a 4 on him, 80 to get a 5,000 on him, 80 to get a 4,000 on him, 80 to get a 5 on him, 80 to get a 4,000 on him, 5,000 on him, 80 to get a 5 here. 4,000 on him, 80 to get a 45, 4,000 on it, get a 4,500 on it, get a 40,000 on it, get a 4,500 on it, get a 45, get a 45, 45, 45. Yes, Joe, 4,500 is all.
He said the stakes are paid, fares are paid, PA eligible guys. He's got a big frame, but he's a little bit more fine feature than some guys. 245. He's
4,000 on 45. You got 45. Is that what you got, sir? Now $5,000. If 5 grand on him, to get a 55. If 5,000 on it, to get a 55. On him, to get a £5 on it, to get a 55. On him, to get a 55. 6,000 on it, to get a 6 on him here. If 5,500, to get a 6,000 on it, to get a 6 on him. They're down 6,000 on it. If 55 on him, they're down 6,000 on it, to get a 5, 65, 6500, and to get a 6,000 on it, and to get a 500, and to get a 65 on him here. It's 6,000 and to get a 5, 65, 6500, and to get a 2. It's 6,000 and to get a 2, 2, 2's on him to get a 62, to get a 2, to get a 2, to get a 2. It's 6,000 and to get a 2, to get a 2, to get on through. How done? It's 6,200 on it on him down 2 to get a 2, to get a 2 here tonight. Sold her $6,000, $6,000 straight out front.
Thank you. Good work. 246 is Miss Angela, consigned by Arc Farms. Lanchester's doing the prep work on this brown filly. Sired by Mr. Anson on the bottom side. Hey, that delightful beauty mare. She was a Trixton with a Cadabra Dam. It was a smart filly with a lot of smoke. She's out of a big, powerful mare that drives with look at me attitude. 246 is no exception.
This
She's
hand's
going to
live.
drive.
Okay, 180 get 900 on the bid, 180 get a 25,080 get a 10,000, 180 get a 3, 4, 3,000 on a 4,000 on a 80 get a 5,000, 180 get a 4,000, 5,000 on the bid down, 4,000 180 get a 5, 6 on them here now. 5 here, 6 10 down, 7 on the 80 get 7,000, 180 get a 7, 8, 8, 8 on the 80 get a 8,000 at 8 now 9 now 9,000 180 get a 9 9 9 9 9 80 get a 85 at 8,000 180 get a 85 on them now 85 85 and 85 180 get 8,085 at 85 on them now 8,000 180 get 85 on them down 180 get 85. Yes sir.
You know that Arc Farms, they got an eye for a good horse, guys. She went the dam went through Gordyville for like $40,000. They bred her to Mr. Anson. This is the results. She looks like she's going to big and wide and she's going to have a lot of drive.
She's nice. 8,000, 85, 8,500 on her. Do you want it, Steven? 80 get 85, 82. Is that what you're saying? 85, 82 to get a 580 get a 7s on them down. Sam, 180 get 85, 180 get a Sam, but down Sam, 180 get a 9 at 92 at 9,102, 180 get 80 get a 2 on them 80 get a 92, 180 get 80 get on through. How done at 9,180 get a 2. How now 2, 2, 2, 2, 92, 180 get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 here now. Sold her $9,000 on King, $9,000.
Well, that brings us to a Raymond Glick consignment. It's going to be Ninny's Wild Dream, a Bay filly, shired by a Dream on cause. On the bottom side, Priceless Gem. That was a Mr. Levesque's son. On the far bottom side, Royal Troubadour is going to be down there, Bay filly. She's going to be a yearling. Her dam is her personal driving horse, and he has a nice trot, guys. 247 right here in center stage.
Okay, 180 get a 247s here. How about 80 get a 25,000, 180 get a $10,000. Hit 10,000 on them now. 5 will be 5,000, 180 get a 3, 4. Hit 3 grand, 4 grand on them. 80 get a 3 to get a 4,000, 180 get a 3 to get a 4,000 on them down. 4,000, 180 get a 3 to get a 4, 4, 4 on them. 80 get a 5 here. 5,000, 180 get a 4,000, 180 get 80 get a 5, but that 5,000 on them down. 580 get a 5 here. 4,000 on them down. 4,500. 4,000 180 get a 45, 45, 45, 180 get 80 get a 4,000, 180 get a 45. 4,000 on them down. 580 get 80 get a 4,500, 180 get a 4,000, 45. This is a filly, right?
Yeah, if there's
she's out of Dream on cause, right?
Any flippers here, though, still looking to make money late in the sale, guys. Buy this filly. Now, she's a late bloomer. She's a May 23rd, guys. Take her home. She's going to grow on you.
4,000, 4,500. 4,000, 180 get a 5. On them 80 get a 4,500, 180 get a 4,000, 180 get a 4,500, 180 get a 4,000, 180 get a 42. But real quick, 4,000 on them down. 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 42. 180 get 80 get a 2, 2, 2, 2. On them 80 get a 42. 4,000 180 get a 2 to get a. We're missing somebody, but when you're done, 4,000 180 get a 2 to get a 42. 42 to get a 5. I knew it. At 42 to get a 5, 5. On them 80 get a 45. Elam, you're out. At 42 to get a 5, 5. 180 get a 4,500, 180 get a 2, 180 get a 4,500, 180 get a 2, 180 get a 4,500, 180 get a 2 to get a 5 here. 4,500, 180 get a 42, 180 get a 45, 180 get on through. All done. Yes or no? Gotta go. That 42 to get a 5. That 45 to get a 7. That 47's on them down 7. But that's 180 get a 5,000. You get a bit 5. You get a bit 5. Get a bit 5. Bid 5. Bid 5. 180 get 80 get a $5,000. That 5,000 on them down 5 to get a 5 to get a 5 to get a 5 here to get a 5,000. That 4,800 I'll do that for you. That 48 on them 80 get a 5. That 5,000 that 48 on them 80 get a 5 5 on them 80 get a 5 here to get 80 get on through. Out of 5,000 upon them here die. Sold her $4,800. King buys $4,800 on King.
Good work. Next 248 is going to be Donato's Dream Boy. Raymond Stoltzfus brought this base stud colt, sired by Dream on cause again with that Andover Hulson. Donato Hanover pushing through. We got SJ's Caviar and all, guys. It's all there. And not number 2. Oh, a dark stud colt. You bet. Out of a good brood mare, guys. He's got a couple foals that are already driving. They're great driving horses.
Here to get a 980 get a how much? Here, how about 980 get a 20,000, 980 get a 10,000, 980 get a look at that head. Look at those ears. Hit 5,000 on it. Roll. Hit 2 grand, 3 grand. Done them. Get a 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4. Got a bit 4,000, 980 get a 3 to get a 4,000. Now 5, 6 on them here now. Hit 5 here, 6,000, 980 get a 7,000, 980 get a 6 here now. 7,000 on them now. 6 on King. 7,000. Hit 7,000 on them now. 6. Here to get 80 get a 7. Hit 6,000, 180 get a 7,000. 180 get a 6,000, 180 get a 65. It's 65 now. $7,000. It's 65. So 80 get a 7,000. 180 get a 65. Joel, $7,000 is all.
Yeah, I like that Donato Hanover the dam side. He said that dam is so consistent of the driving horses she produces. All of her driving horses, they're smart, they're solid, they're just good road horses. 248 guys. Look at their chrome. I forgot to look at that.
Wow. Wow. Hey, Elam, you're out. Got 67 and get a bit 7. It's 7,980 get a 7s on them, get a 7,980 get a 6 on them, down 7,980 get a 7,000. It's 6 on King, 80 get a 7,980 get a 6,780 get a 7,980 get. I'll do 69, but real quick. It's 67 on them, down 980 get on through. How done? 68,980 get a 9 here, and I sold her $6,700 at there, $6,700 with King.
Next up, 249, guys, we have Locks of Dreams. Melvin Lapp brought this bay stud colt. Sired by Dreamster. On the bottom side, we have an Outcross, Blissful Hall, and in the pocket, check out this nice Dreamster prospect is said. Here's another opportunity at 249 to buy a pedigree that's not heard often, guys. Here he is in center stage.
Yeah, okay, 180 get a 9 on the down. 249's in, Locks of Dreams. Yeah, okay, 180 get a buddy paint on the down. 180 get a do 2, 2 get a 980 get a 15,000, 180 get a 10,000, 180 get a 2, 3. Hit 2,000, 180 get a 3, 3, 3, 180 get a 4,000, 180 get a 3 to get a 4,000, on the down. 3 to get 8 to get a 4, 4, 4, on the get a 3 to get a 4. Hit 4,000, 180 get 1 down. 3 to get a 4 to get a 4 to get a 4 to get a 35. Hit 3,000. 180 get a 35, 180 get a 5, but down 580 get a 32. Hit 3,000 on down 2 to get a Joel. Hit to get a 32, 2, 2, 32, 32 to get a 2 to get a. Here's another one.
That's something that makes a little bit of a difference if you're buying her for a driving horse. He said a kitten in the barn, just willing to please attitude. That's what counts when you hit the road, folks.
You bet. 3,000 on Elam, 3,200. Hit 3,180 get a 2s on them. Get 80 get a 2, 2, 2, 180 get a 3,200 now. 35 Elam. 32 to get a 5, 180 get 80 get a 5, 580 get a 2, 180 get a 35 here down 580 get a 7s on them now. At 3,780 get a 4. At 4 grand on them, get a 4,180 get 80 get a 4, 4, 4 on them, get a 4,180 get a 37s on them down 4. At 38 now 4. At 38 on them down 4. Here King, you're out $4,000. At 4 grand on them, get 80 get a 4, 4, 4 on them, get a 40 get a 40 get a 40 get a 4,000 now 2. At 4,180 get 80 get a 2, 2, 2s on them, get a 42 180 get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get on through. Now 5. At 42 to get a 5, 580 get a 2 to get a 4,580 get 80 get a 43. At 43, you say 43's on them, made to get on through. All done. $4,300 on them here tonight. Sold her $4,200. $4,200 on Elam.
That's the last one from the Orchard View crew. He's wanting to thank all the buyers and bidders. Thank them for coming out. Lot number 250. This is going to be Oz back on track. Stephen Lapkin, Simon from Red Crest Stables. This is a colt. He's Sarah by back on pals. He's got that Ozzy mother with an Andover Hall second dam. Look at the pedigree, guys. We got a load here.
How much on her? Head to get it 180 get a 15,000, 180 get a 10,000, 180 get a 2, 3. Hit 2,000, 180 get a 3,000, 180 get a 3 to get a 3 to get a 3,000, 100 on them down 2 to get a 3 to get a 3, 3, 3. A 2 grand on them down 3,000, 180 get 80 get a 2, 25. Hit 2,000, 180 get a 25, 180 get a 3. High down 3, 3, 3 grand on them 80 get a 3 to get a 3 to get a 3. Hit 3,000. 100 on them down 2500 on 80 get a 3,180 get a 3 to get a 3 to get a. Yes, sir.
Somebody's falling asleep on us, guys.
Absolutely.
We got a colt with no apologies in the ring. We got Ozzy on the bottom side, Andover Hall second dam. Here's for nothing, guys. Get in, help yourself.
$2,500, $3,000. Hit 3 grand on them 80 get a 3. Head to get 80 get a 3, 3, 3's on them 80 get a 3,180 get a 580 get a 3, 3,500 on 80 get a 35, but down 5 to get a 4. Hit 4,000 on them down 4,180 get a 35 to get a 7. Hit 37's on them down 5, but down 780 get 80 get a 7. Head to get 80 get a Siri Wood. Hit 37 180 get a 7 now 4. 4,100 on them down 4 down 4 down 4 down 80 get 80 get a. You're gonna wish you would. Hit 4,100 on them down 37 80 get up 38. 37's on them 80 get 80 get 80 get 80 get 80 get. You want to do 38? 38 on them down now. Here to get a 4,000. I thought so. 4,100 on them here now. 38 on them here down 4. Here to get 80 get 80 get a 4 4. Maybe back up that horse or pull her up a little bit. 4,000 at 38 on them 80 get 80 get a 4 4 on them 80 get 80. Yes or no? Gotta go. 4,180 get 8. Now 4,100 on them here tonight. Sold her $3,800. $3,800 on King.
Lot number 251. This is Miss Stormy's Dream and Jacob Zook and Simon from Leola, Pennsylvania. We got a filly coming up, guys. By the great house, Stormy with a Dream Vacation Mother. Go Lamont second dam will make a great driving horse or brute mare. She's got the pedigree, guys. Absolutely, she does. Dream Vacation Mother. We got a little necky Stormy.
251. Here can 180 get how much? Had to get a 180 get a 30,000, 180 get a 20. He'll bid $10,000. Hit 10 grand here down 5. To get a 5,000, 180 get a 5,000, 180 get 80 get a 5,000, 180 get 80 get a 5,000, 100 on her down 3, 4 come running on her. Hit 3 grand, 4 grand on him to get a 3 to get a 4,000, 180 get a 3 to get a 4, 4 on him to get a 3, 3, 3. Come back to the auction. $3,000, $4,000, hit 3,000, $4,000, hit $3,000 on the mid to get a $3,500 to get a 3 to get a 3,500 to get a 35 to get a $4,400 on the mid to get a $4,000, hit 45, 45 down to the to get a 4,000 on the to get a 45, hit 45 here down £4 on the to get a 45, 40,000 on the to get a 4,500 on the to get a all behind the block right here. Yes, sir.
No mistake, guys. We got a filly in the ring. Have another look. House Stormy on the top. Dream Vacation on the bottom side. She is refined. She's a good-looking filly. She got a good head on her, guys. Have another look on 251.
4,000 on Daniel, 4,500. Hit to get a 4,000 on it, to get a 45. 4,000 on number down, 500 to get a 45 to get a 5. $5,000 on me to get a 5,000 to get a 45 to get a 5,000 to get a 45 to get a 7 on number down, 45 to get a 7. You say 7 and now $5,000. $5,000 on number down, 5 to get a 5 to get a 5 to get a 5 to get a 5 on me to get a 52. $5,000 and down 2 down to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 52 down to get a 5. 55 on me to get a 7. 57 down to get a 7, but that's him down to get a 57. 55 down to get a 7 on me to get a 57. Sure you would. 57 down to get a $6,000. It's $1,000 on me to get a $6,000 to get a 57 down to get a $6,000 all through. All done $6,000 upon him here tonight. Sold her $5,700. Daniel, $5,700.
252. This is HS Lucy Devine, Royalty Idol Partnership Consignment and Agent. Maple Ridge is going to be the agent today. This is a filly, guys. She's served by that Royalty for Life Royalties Idol. On the bottom side, she's out of that La Creme Devine mare, Angus Hall. Westgate Crown, very exciting. Big filly with a great front end.
Okay, $100 to get a 15,000, $100 to get a 10,000, $3,000, $4,000, $100 to get a 3, 4, $4,000 on me down, 3 to get a 4,000, $4,000 on me to get a 3 to get a 4, 4, on me to get a 3 to get a 4,000 to get a 3 to get a 4, and now $5,000, $100 to get a 4,000, $100 to get a 5 on me to get a $4,000, $4,000, $4,500 to get a 45, $100 to get a 4,000, $100 to get a 45, $100 to upon him here now, and now $5,000, $5,000 on me to get a 5, $500 to get a 45 to get a here 5. 55, 55 on me to get a 5, to get a 5,500 to get a $6,000. That's $6,000 on me to get a 5,500 to get a 65, 65 on me to get a 65 to get a 7. That's 7,000. Now 5 here, 7,500 to get a 75 to get a 8. And now $8,000. At $8,000 on me now 85, 85, 85, 85 to get a $9,000. At $9,000 on me to get a 95, 95. At $9,000. Yes, sir.
Guys, I was up there in Canada this spring where that Royalties Idol horse is, and I'm telling you what, he was the highlight of the sill up there. They are sharp, they're good looking, they neck up, guys. He's got some potential. Angus Hall, mother with a Westgate Crown, second down. A lot of trout on this filly.
9,000 on Murph, 9,500 on the nice filly, 9,500 to get a 9,500. Now $10,000 at 10,500, at 10,000 to get a 10,500. On me to get a 10, but 10,500 to get a 10,500. At 10,000 upon him down 500 to get on through. How done 10,000. 500 to get a 10,500 to get on through. All done here now. Sold her $10,000 on Murph, $10,000.
Lot number 253. This is going to be Chic and Hall, a John Ash consignment from Narbonne, Pennsylvania. We got a filly by Mr. Cantab with a Conway Hall mother. Armbro Laser's going to be the sire of the second dam. 253 is coming up. We got a broodmare filly right here. Mr. Cantab, is she pretty? My goodness, she got a neck and a head on her. 253.
Chic and Hall, here can't 180 to get a 20,000, 80 to get a 10, 80 to get a 5, 3, 4,000, 80 to get a 5,000 on me to get a 4,000, 80 to get a 5,000 on me to get a 4,000, 80 to get a 5 here. That 4,000, 80 to get a 5, but then 5,000, 80 to get a 4,000, 80 to get a 5, but that. Yes, sir.
Just a little bit extra on the hock. She got some swelling there. They X-rated. It is not OCD, but she got a little bit extra on the hock. That's the way you're buying. But you talk about a sharp Mr. Cantab.
4,000, 5,000, at 4,000, 80 to get a 5, here to get a, who was that? 4,000, 5,000, got Daniel on 445. At 4,000, 80 to get a 45, 80 to get a 4,000, 80 to get a 45, 80 to get a 4,000, 80 to get a 45, 80 to get a 45. Now 5,000, 80 at $5,000 on me to get a 5, here to get a 5, 55, 55 on me to get a 55, at 55 on me to get a 4,000, 80 to get a 55, 55. Sure you would. At 5,000, 80 to get a 55, 52. At 5,000, 80 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 52, 180 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a, yes, sir. 52.
I like that filly a lot, but guys, look at the mother down there. Conway Hall, he produced time and time again on the broodmare side. This filly's got a lot of upside to her. She's a good-looking filly.
5,200 at 5,000, 80 to get a 2s on me to get a 52, 180 to get a 2, 2, 2, and on me to get a 52. Now you get a bit 55, you get a bit 55, got 52 with the king. At 5,500 on 80 to get a 55, on me to get a 57. At 57's on me to get a 55, 180 to get a 7's on me now. 55, 180 to get a 7, 7, 7, 7, 57, 180 to get on through. All done. done 5780 get a 7. Sure you would. 5780 get a do it one more time. Sure, see how you like it. Now $6,000. It's $6,000 on them. It's $6,980 get a 6,980 get a 57 on them. Get a 6,000 now till it's 6,222 on them. Get a 6,2 down and get a 2 till it's 6,180 get on through. How down 6,200 on them tonight. Sold her $6,000 right down here with Elam.
254 is going to be next. This is One Thing at a Time. A Sam King consignment from Newcastle, Indiana. We get another filly by Ute Proof and an RC Rolly Dam. Dream Vacation is going to be the sire of the second dam, guys. Have a look at that pedigree. Mr. Tantab's bleeding through the top side there. Here she is, 254. Is she sharp, refined, a sharp-headed filly, guys? Have a look.
Okay, 180 get a 25,080 get a 10,180 get a 3, 4 grand on them, get a 3,000, 4,000, come on them, boys. 3 grand, 4 grand on them, get a 3 to get a 4,180 get a 3 to get a 4,000 on them, down 3 to get a 4,000. 3 grand on them, down 40 get a 40 get a 40 get a 40 get a 4,180 get a 4,000. 4,000 on them, down 3 to get a 4. 4,000 on them, down 3,500, boys. 3,580 get a 4. Head out 4,000 on them, down 500. Get a full on them, get a $4,000. 35 to get a 4. I know it's getting late in the day, but ladies and gentlemen, we got a nice filly.
And that's the time to buy when everybody else is asleep, guys. Have a look at this filly. He said just stepped up. He said she's got the smoke. She's a smart filly. Look at the head on that filly, my goodness.
$3,500, $4,000 on her. At 4 grand on them, get a 35 to get a 45. 4,500 on her, get a 4,000 on King. 4,500 on her, get a 4,000 get a 4500 get a 4,000. 42 to get a 5. At 45 to get a 7. At 45 to get a 7. 7's on them, to get a 45. On Murph, to get a 7,980 get a 7, but that's 7,980 get a 5. 5 grand on him, to get a 5,980 get a 550 till he did it 550 to get a 2. Got you Murph 552 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 50 till 5,100 on him now 2 to get a 2 to get a 50 200 on it to get a 555 55 on him to get a 2 5 55 on it to get a 50 58 you were doing so well. I'll do 5,300 just for you, sir. 52 to get a 3 53 3 to get on through. I'm done 5,300 on it upon him here tonight. Sold her $5,200 on the King.
255, guys. Have a look. Daniel Gistel's Foos consignment. SC's Lucky Storm. We got a filly coming up by House Stormy. On the bottom side, Archangel with an Angus Hall second dam out of very good driving mare. Should grow up to be something special, guys. That's what she looks like today. She is a black. She got some chrome to her. We got a good looking House Stormy.
580 get a hop pound 80 get a 25,180 get a 10,180 get a 3 4 5 will be 5,180 get a 4,180 get a 5,000. That's 6,000 on the mare now. 580 get a 6,180 get a 5, but that's 6,000 on the mare now. 7,180 get a 6 years. 7 now 8 at 8,000 on the mare now. 9,999 80 get 9,999 80 get 9,000 at 8,000 on the mare now. 9,980 get 8,980 get 9,980 get 8 now 9,000. Yes, sir.
Guys, we sold a lot of nice House Stormy today, but this one rises right to the top. She's black. She got that star on the face. We got a good-looking filly. She's got a good bottom side on her, guys. We're missing somebody
8,000,
right
9,000, 80 get 85, 8,500, 180 get 8 now, 8,580 get 85, 85 and 85 and 8,580 get 8 pound now 5 at 8,000 on number now, 500, 180 get 8 pound, 180 get 85 and 85 and 85, 180 get 8,000, 180 get on through, all done, 8,500, 180 get 82, but real quick, at 8,000, 180 get a 2, 2, 5, 5, 85, 85, 180 get a 2 to get a 5, 7 on number now, 8,700, 180 get a 7, at 87 on number now, 85, 180 get a 9, 9, 9, 9, 180 get a 9,000, at 87 on number now, 9, 9, 9, 80 get a 9,000, 180 get a 9 pound, on number now, 292, at 95, 95, 95, 180 get a 2, 180 get a 90, 500 on number now, 2 to get a 5, but down 5, 180 get a 2 to get a 5, at 95 here down 7, at 97, 80 get a 7, but down 7, 180 get a 97, at 95, 180 get a 7, but down 7, 180 get on through, all done to you upon number down 9,700 on number 9. Sold it $9,500 on Daniel.
We're going to stick with the fillies. 256 Fabulous Muscle. This is a Jake Swarry consignment from Conager here in New York. She's a muscle massive on the bottom side. Andover Hall. Malabar Man second dam. What a stacked up pedigree we got, guys. She is refined. She's sharp. We got 256, the muscle massive.
Fabulous muscles. They'll carry 980 get it just like Henry. I run 980 get how much on them? 80 get 980 get a high bound 25,000 980 get a 10,000 3 4 4 4 5 5 on them 80 get a 4,000 5 now 6 on them. That's 7,000 980 get a 7,000. That's it now 8 on them 80 get a 9 9 9 80 get 8 9,000 on them now 880 get a 9,000 now 10,000 on them now 980 get a 10,000. At 9,000 on them now 10 80 get 10 to 95 to get a 10 95 on them 80 get 80 get a 10 10 10 $980, get a Daniel, you're out. At 95 to get a 10, yes, Henry.
Guys, if you want to fool around with some new pedigree and gamble on it, that's all fine and dandy. But right here, you don't have to. Muscle Massive, proven time and again. Andover Halls is proven as they get. Malibu Man on the second dam. There is absolutely no gamble on this filly, guys.
Loaded pedigree, 95. $10,000. Hit 10,000 underneath to get a 95 to get a 10. Hit 10,000 $100 down 10.5. Hit 10.5 now 11,000 underneath to get a 10.5 on Merv. 11,000 $100 down 11.5 11.5 Merv. You out 11.5 down 12. Hit 12,000 underneath to get a 12.5 12.5 here down 12 underneath to get a 5 underneath to get a 12.5 underneath to get a 12,000 12.5. Hit 12.5 here down 12,000 to get a 5 down $13,000. Hit 13,000 to get a 13 now 14. Hit $13,000 14 15 down to get a 14 down to get a 15 now 16. Hit 16,000 under to get a 15 16. Hit 16,000 under to get a 15 under to get a 16 16 on me to get a 15 on Merv. And now $16,000 hit 15 on me to get a 16,000 under to get a 15 5 16 now 5. Hit 16 5 on me to get a 16s on the king. And now 16 absolutely whale of a filly. 16 5s all. Hit 16,000 to get a 16 5 under to get a 5 500 to get a 16 5s on me to get on through. All done. Hit 16,500 under to get a 16 5 here. Are you sure? That's 16,000. How about you, sir? That's 16,500 on a mitigate to get a 16,500 and to get a try one more time. That's 16,500. You only have to bid on it. You don't have to buy it. 16,500. That's 16,500 and to get it. Then you can say you were the backup bidder. That's 16,500 on a mitigate to get on to. How done? 16,500 on the midnight. It's order $16,000 with the king. $16,000. Thank you.
Nice filly there. 257's going to come on in. This is Pot of Gold. Daniel Kinkensheimer from Pennsylvania. We got a Copa Dream on Kaz. Spectator K is on the bottom side, and Armbro Tropicana. Good, solid stud coat coming up right now. 257's coming on. There he is. No more.
Okay, $100 to get how much? Here to get a 15,000 on it to get a $2 grand, $3 grand on it to get a 2 to get a 3,000 on it on me to get a 2, 3, 4, 4, 4,000 on it to get a 3 to get a 4, 4,000 on it to get a 3 on Daniel, 4,000 on it to get a 3, 35, 35 to get a 5 on it to get a 3,000 on it to get a 5, 5 on me to get a 35 on it to get a 3,000, 35 to get a 4, 4,000 on it on down 4, head to get a 4, 4, 4 on me to get a 4,000 on it to get a 4 Henry, 4,000 on it on down 4, head out 4,000 on it on her.
Dream on Kaz, guys. No apologies on him. He's put together right. He's going to be a will of a buggy gelding. Somebody's sleeping on us again.
4,000 on King, 45. 4,080 to get a 45. Hit to get a 45 down to get a 4 pound down to get a 45, 45, 45 to get a 5 pound down on the down 5 to get a 5 to get a 5 to get 8 to get a 5,000. 45 on the down 5. Hit to get a 5 5 down to get a 5 but down 5,000. 45 on the down 5. Hit to get a 5 47. 45 to get a 7 and now 5 and now 5 5 5 on the to get a 5 5 down to get a 5 down to get a 5 pound down to get a 47 down on down 5 down to get a 40 down to get a 5 5 5 5 5 to get on through. All done. 5,000 on down 5 to get a 5 to get a 5 to get a 5 here. 47 I'll do 4,900 just for you. 4,900. 4,900 Elam. At 47, now 5, and now 5. New fires on. At 5,000 on an idiot. Don't give up, King. At 5,000 on it on the down. Find to get a bonnet. Get a 5,000 on a deal on it. At 48,900 on the down. Find to get a bonnet. Get a 5 5s on the get a 5,000 on it. Get a 5,000 on it. Got 4,900. I got 4,900 with Elam right out there in the middle there. You get a bit 5,000. You get a bit 5,000 back here if you want her. 5,000. At 5,000, 80 get a 5. Sure you would. At 5,000, 180 get a 5 pound, 180 get on through all done. 5,000 on the midnight. You good? Sold her. $4,900 at their own Elam.
258 is going to be the next one, guys. This is Indian Casey. This is the Skyline Stable. 258's an out. My bad. 258 is out. 259 is coming on up. Miss Cassidy. John King consignment. Narvin Ridge Stable. They're doing the prep work on her. We got a filly by Dreamster with a super punk mother. Go Get Lost is going to be the sire of the second dam. A sharp filly with fire. The dam was a personal driver for 4 years. She's got an old Scarlet back cock. 100% sound. Does not bother. It happened as a Yearling. She's
okay. 180 get a 20,000. 180 get a 3 4. 3 grand, 4 grand. 180 get a 3 pound. 180 get a 4 pound. 100 down 3 to get a 4 pound. 180 get a 3 3 4 4. 3,500. 180 get a 3 to get a 35 down 4 pound. 100 now. 35 here down 4. 180 get 8 to get a 4 4 4. 180 get a 40 get a 40 get a 4 pound. 180 get a 35 to get a 4 pound. 180 upon him here now. 3,500. Head to get 8 to get a 4. 4,000 now 45. 4 grand. 180 get a 45. 45 45. 180 get a 4 pound. 180 get a 4. 4,500 underneath on them down. 42 to get a 5. 42 to get a 5. Now 7. At 45 to get a 7. At 47's on me to get a Henry. We got stuck cold price right here.
You're absolutely right, guys. 259, no mistakes. This is a filly. If you came to buy a sharp-headed filly and you don't want to spend 7,500, here's your opportunity, guys. She's good-looking. She's put together right. She's got a will of a neck. 259.
Got 4,500 on King, I believe. 45 to get a 7. Hit to get a 7. 7's on me to get a 4,500 and to get a 7. But that's how about your guy Elam? 45 to get a 7. And to get on through. Now 5,000. At 5 grand on it and to get a 5,000 and to get a 2. 52 down on me to get a 5,000 and to get a 2 down on me to get a 5,000 and you want them here down. 52 down and you're out. At 52 to get a 2 to get on through. All done. $200 on them here now. Sold her $5,000 with the King.
Number 260 is going to be the next one, guys. That's it from Narvin Ridge. Want to thank them for coming out. This is 260 Showmaster, Brandywine Stable Consignment from Honeybrook, Pennsylvania. We got a colt by the Hot A Masterpiece with the muscles, Yankee Dam, and American Winner, second dam. He's a big colt, and he's got great pedigree. The update, he's got a small bump on his throat latch. The vet said it will go away. It is nothing to worry about. Easy to handle in the barn. One fine individual. Help yourself.
Showmaster. 102.
Just a little bit of a bump on his nose, too, guys. It's all superficial. It'll go away. 261.
Okay, down to get a 20,000 on it on the load of pedigree right here. 10,000. 10,000 on it. To get a 5. I'll bet 2 grand, 3 grand on him. To get a 3, 4,000 on it. To get a 3 to get a 4,000 on him down. 3 to get a 4, 4 down on it. To get a 5,000. 5,000 on him down. 6,000. To get a 7,000 on it. To get a 6 down. 8 on him. To get 8,000 on it. 7,000 on it on him down. 8 on him. To get 8, 9, 9, 9, 9. Coming from every corner, Henry. At 8 grand here now. 9 to get 85 to 9 at $9,000 at 9 grand on them to get a 95 to get a 9,000 to get a 90 500 to get a 9,000 on Merv 95. Yes, Henry.
We all got our taste, guys, but this could be the best masterpiece head in the sale today. He is as good looking. He's got that little star. Look at the eye. He's got a future ahead of him. He's put together the way they all should. What an outstanding individual.
9,000 9,500 at 92 and now 592 to get a 500 and to get a 200 on them. Here to get a 500 and to get a 2 to get a 95. Now 7 on them here now at 9700 on it and to get a 95 to get a 700 and to get a 7, but that's Sam down. Yes or no? Gotta go at 95 to get a 7, but that's Sam down and to get a 90. 700 on it on there down, but that's 700 and to get a 7. He's the right kind right here. 9,500 is on 9,700 at 95 on Murph. I believe to get a 7, but that's Sam down and to get on through. Out done 9,700 on it on him here now. Sold her 9,500 on Murph, 9,500. Thanks for bringing a good one.
261 RC Red Roses. This is the Red Crest Stable Consignment from Gordonville, Pennsylvania. We got a filly by the Andover horse on. Harry's out. Sierra Cosmo's on the bottom side. Caught freezes there the second time. Beautiful long neck filly. Check in on this one. 261.
Red roses. Okay, down to get to buy your wife some red roses. Okay, down to want them down to get a about 20,000 down to get a 10,000 down to get a 5. 5 here down 3, 4 grand down to get a 3 to get a 4,000 down 5,000 down to get a 4,000 5,000 down on them here. At 4,000 to get a 5 hit down 5,000 down to get a 4,000 down to get a 5 here down 6,000 down on them down 5 to get a 7,000. It's 6 here down 7 hit to get a 8 on them to get 8,000 down to 8,000 down to get a 7 8 9 at 9,000 down on the now here to get a 9 now 10 at 9,000 down on the now 10 here to get a 10,000 down to get a 9,000 $10,000 at 9 grand on the now 95 at 9,000 to get a 95 to get a 10 at 10 grand on the now 95 to get a 10,000. Yes, Henry.
Lot number 261, guys. Have a look. We got two of the most powerful pedigree in the driving industry. Andover Hall on the top, Sierra Cosmos on the bottom side. We got a refined filly. She looks good, and she's out of a great damn side.
10,000 10,500 on them to get a 10,500 and to get a 10,500. Now $11,000 at 11 grand on them to get an 11,500 here now 11,500 on them now 11 here now 11,500 on them to get 11,000 and now 11,500 here down 11,500 but then 500 and 11,000 on them to get a 5 11,200 11,500 11,200 on them to get a 500 and to get a 2 2 5 7 7 on them to get a 7 but then Sam down and to get a 5 here down Sam down and 11,700 11,500 to get a set no here 11,700 11,500 to get a 7 but then Sam down and to get on through all done 11,700 on them here now. Sold her 11,500, 11,500 right there with Elam.
262 is going to be next. This is Black Spade Ace. This is the Melvin Lap consignment from Paradise, Pennsylvania. This is the Colt Sarah by Newtown Cheetah. Conway Ho on the bottom side. Speed and Action is going to be the Sarah of the second dam. 262 is on the ring. He is originally
Okay,
guys. Look at this colt.
John, hey, to get a 20,000, to get a 10,000, to get a 2 grand, 3 grand, on to get a 2, to get a 3 pound, on number down, 2 to get a 3, 2 pound, on number down, 3 to get a 3, to get a 3, to get a 3, 3, 2,500, on to get a 2, to get a 500, to get a 2,500, on to upon him now, and now $3,000, a 3 grand, on to get a 3, 3, 35, 35, on to get a 35, to get a 4 pound, on number down, 35, to get a 4, a 4 pound, on number down, 35, on him, to get a $4,000, a 35, to get a 4 down, 5, a 4,500, on to get a 45, 45, 45 to get a 5,000 on number down, 5 to get a 5 to get a 8 to get a 5, 5 on to get a 45 to get a 5, 5,000 on to get a 5,000 on to get a 4,500 on Elam Henry. Nice colt.
You're absolutely right. He's put together right. He's got a long barrel to him. He's chroming up just right. This is a good-looking young individual.
4,500 on Elam, 5,000 on to get a 5, 5,000 on number down, 45 to get a 7, 45 to get 8 to get a 7, 7 on to get a 45 to get a 7, but that's 5,000 on to get a 5, now 5,000 on 5 grand on 5,000. Watch the good and do it. Hey, to get a 5,000, 8 to get a 47, 8 to get a bit 5,000. Do you want it? At 5,000 on number down, 40. I'll do 4,900. At 47 on number down, 9 to 9, 9, 9 to get a 49, 49, 49 down to get on through all done. Sold it $4,700, $4,700 right back here with Kaufman.
Lot number 263 is going to be coming. This is Dreamland. Image of Salzay Zook from Simon from Gap, Pennsylvania. This is the colt by Dreamland Roger. Dewey Cheatham and How Mother with a Conway Horse. Second dam. I love the pedigree, guys. Pin strip. Small OCD on the left hand, guys. This is one to take home, take care of it. Oh my, he's a good
Image.
colt.
All right. Hey, to get a 9, to get a half pound, to get a 9, to get a 10,000, to get a 5,000 on number down 2, 2,000 to get a 3 grand on number down 2 to get a 2,500 to get a 25 to get a 3 pound on number down 5 to get a 3 to get a 3,500 to get a 35 to get 8 to get a 3 grand 35 to get a 4, 4,000 on number down 4, 35 to get a 45, 45, 45, 4,500 to get a 4,000 to get a 45 to get a 5 grand on number down $6,000. That's 6 grand here down 6,000 to get a 7, to get a 7,000 to get a 65, 6,000 on me to get it now $7,000, 65 on me to get a 7,000 to get a 65 on me to get a 75, 75 on me to get it. Yes, Henry, 7,500.
You guys like a neck with a refined head? We found it for you today. He's got a little bit of chrome to add to it. Pretty little pin strip, guys. I like this colt.
7,275. That's 72 on me to get a 5, 72 down to get a 5, 5 on me to get a 2, 2, 5, 5, 75 to get a 77 on me now. 75 to get a 77 on me now. 7,700 to get a 500 to get a 7 now. $8,000. 8 grand on me to get 8,000 to get 8,000 on me now. 77, $8,000. That's 77 on me to get a 8. And now 8,000 to get on through. All done. At 8 grand on me now. 8 on me to get 8,000 and now 77 on me now. 8 and now 8,000 to get on through. All done. $8,000 on him here tonight. Sold her 7,700 on Stephen Kaufman.
Lot number 264, guys. Have a look what's coming in here. This is Odd Riggs. Paul Zook and Simon from and Harvest Lane is going to be doing the prep work on this one. We got a colt by the Great Majestic Monarch. Dewey Cheatham and Hal on the bottom side. Down to row second name. The Roadster Oddball is his brother and also has siblings. Doing good in racing. This one goes either way, guys. We got one with pedigree, that little Riggs mare on the bottom side. Monarch on the top. He's still a stallion, guys. And he's got the looks.
Ladies and gentlemen, 264's here. Hey, now, to get a how much here? All right, how about to get a 40,000, to get a 20. He'll be at 5,000. Let's roll. At 5,000, to get a 4,000 on him. Here to get a 5,000, to get a 5,000 and now 75. Get a bit 10,000. A 10 grand on him now 75. To get a 10,000 to get a 75. To get a 10,000 a 75 on number down 10. Oh, look at that front end. At 10,000 to get a 10, 10, 10 down 12,5 on him. To get a 10,000 to get a 12,5. At 10 here down 12,5 to get a 10,000 to get a 12,5 on him here now. At 10,000, $11,000. At 10 grand on him now 11,000 to get 11,000 now. Sharp individual.
Guys, it's no secret. It's all the roll of the dice. But if he would have been here earlier this morning, we'd have been in 25,000 first breath. Look at the look. I don't think we had a Monarch with a neck in here like this today yet. He is super outstanding. But look at the dam side. We all remember that half-brother that went through here. He was quite a gelding. Oddball. He is a maternal sibling.
You bet. Stephen Kaufman's a working man. He got 12,000 gathered up. Give me 13. Let's roll. At 12,000 to get a 13,000. At 12,000 to get a 13,000 on me to get a 14, 14 to get a 13, 14 on me to get a 13,000 to get a 14,000 to get a 14 here. At 13,000 to get a 13,5 and now 14,000 at 13,5 14,500 me to get it for you say 14,500 here to get it 15,000 at 14,500 me to get it 15,900 at 15,000 to get it 14. Three people tried to get in here. I got 14,500 behind the block. 15,000. Come on. At 15,000 at 15 now 16. At 15 need to get a 17,000 on me to get a 16 need to get a 17,000 need to get a 16 on me to get a 17. At 17,000 on me down 16 need to get a 17,000. Yes, Henry.
I'll say it again.
Now 18.
There's two ways you can own him. You can own him today for 20, or you can wait till he's 4 years old and do the six-digit figure if that's what you want to do. He's got that look.
Wow,
to him.
what
He's got
a
the
neck,
pedigree to
what
back it
a
up.
front end, what a colt we got in the ring. 17,000, 18,000, you got it. That's an 18, 20, 20,000 on a need to get a 20. Hana made to get 18, 20, 20,000 on a need to get 18 now 20. Hana made to get a 20,000 on a need to get 18. I'll take your 19 if you want to do it. At 18, 19 now 20. Hana made to get a 20,000 on a need to get a 19 on a need to get a 20,000 at 19. Hana made now 20. Had to get a 20,000 on a need to get a 19.5. At 19.5 Hana made to get a 19, 19.5 Hana made to get on through. All done. At 19,000 on a need to get a 19.5, 19.5 need to get a 19.5 on number 9. Sold her $19,000, $19,000 on Stephen Kaufman.
Lot number 265. That's it for Harvest Lane. Want to thank them for coming out. They thank all the buyers and bidders. 265 is making our way up. This is Power and Strength and Alvin Stoll Smooth consignment out of Gap, Pennsylvania. This is a Dream on Kaz colt on the bottom side out of French Ivy with a Spartan Ranger side of the second dam. Talented colt with a bright future. Here comes 265, a Dream on Cos colt.
Okay, down to get a hummus here. How about to get a 20,000 on to get a 3, 4, a 3 grand, 4 grand on me to get a 3, 3, 4,000 on to get a 3 to get a 4,000 on number down 3 to get a 35, a 3,500 on to get a 3 grand on number down 3,500 on to get a 3,500 to get a 3,000 on to get a 35, and now 4,000, a 4 grand on number down 4 down 4,000 on to get a 35 to get a 4,000 on to get a 35 to get a 4 down 4 a 4,000 on number down 4, but that 4,000 I think you're being a little hard on these stud colts, especially this one right here. Nice, big, sharp.
Absolutely right. We're not saying he's going to be the greatest stallion ever, but he will make an outstanding buggy horse. Look at the neck. Look at the head on him. He'll definitely be an $18,000 to $20,000 buggy gelding one day. This is a good-looking, clean individual.
$3,500, $4,000 at 4 grand on me to get a 4,000 on to get a 3,500 on to get a 4 on me to get a $4,000 at 3,500 on to get a 4 down 4 pound on to get a 4,500 on to get a 4 pound on to get a $5,000 at 5 grand on me down 5 to get a 5 on me to get a 555 at 55 on me to get a 5,000 to get a 52 at 5,000 on until at 52 on me to get a 2. He doesn't like to make money, does he? At 5,000 to get a 2 at 52 to get a 52 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get it. You make your money when you buy them, and right here is when you do it. 5,200 at 5,000 to get a 2, and now 55. I knew you had it in you. At 52 to get a 5 at 52 to 500 to get a 2 500 to get a 55 on number down 2 to get a 55 500 to get a 55 to get on through. Hold on. At 5,500 to get a 2 to get a 5,500 to get a 55. Now $6,000, 57 at 55 to get a 7 at 5,500 to get a 7, but that's 700 to get a 57 here tonight. Sold her $5,500, $5,500. Stephen Kaufman.
266 is going to be game changer. This is the James Stolz Foods consignment from Honeybrook, Pennsylvania. We got a filly by the Masterpiece Son. GameStop on the bottom side is that Hilltop Lucky Horse. And Westward Hanover is going to be the sire of the second dam. 265.
Game changer. All right, to get it on, to get a 20,000 on it, to get a 5, he'll be at 3 grand, 4 grand on her. At 3,000 on a 4,000 on it, to get a 3 to get a 4,000 on him, to get a 3 to get a 4,000 on him, to get a 3 to get a 4,000 on it, to get a 3 to get a 4. At 4,000 on him, down 335. Here to get a 35. At 35 to get a 4. And now 4,000 on him, down 35 to get a 4. Philly in the ring. At 35 to get a 4,000 on him, down 4 to get a 4 to get a 4 on him, to get a 35 to get a 4,000 on it, to get a 4. At 4,000 on number down 35 to get a 7. Here to get a 7, but that's 7 to get a 7 now 7 now 7 now 7 to get a yes, Henry.
One slipping through the cracks right here, guys. Look at the pedigree masterpiece. A GameStop on the top. Hilltop Lucky, the Sierra Cosmos Sun on the bottom side. Out of a 16 one-hand driving mare that is powerful and loves her job. This is a good-looking film.
Beautiful top line. 3,500, 3,700. At 35 to get a 7. At 35 on me to get a 7. At 37 on me to get a 500 to get a 7. On number down 5 $5.87, but that's $7.87, $3,700 on a filly, ladies and gentlemen. At 35 to get a 7, at 35, but that's $7.80 on through. How done? $37.80, Polymer down, $5.80 get it now, $4,000 at $4,000 on them, at $4,000 on them, get a full $4 on them, get a $37.80, get a $4,000 get a 40, get a 40, get a 40, get a $4,000 get a 4, at $4,000 Polymer down, 40, get a 40. If you want to park a little bit of money into something that's going to make some money, $4,000, $3,700, $4,000 at $4,000 on them, get a $4,000 get on through, all done. So $3,700, Stephen Kaufman.
267 is going to be coming in. This is Major Way, a Luke Stopper consignment Bradford of Pennsylvania. We get a filly by Major Athens with a Valley Victor Mother and a Sierra Cosmos second dam. Got the pedigree to drive. Don't miss him. We got that Andover Hall Sierra Cosmos cross it. Uh-oh, this one's refined and pretty.
Major Ray, hot run $180 get a 20, $5,000 get a 5, he'll be at $3,000, $4,000, great $3,000 get a $4,000 get a 3, 3, 4, 4 on him, get a $3,000 get a $4,000 on him here now. At $3,000 get a 4, at $3,000 on him, get a 35, get a 35, 35, sharp, fairly right here. At $3,500 get a 3 to get a 35, $3,500 get a 3 to get a $3,500 get a $4,000 on him here now. At 35 and now 4. At $4,000 get a 4. At $4,000 on me to get a 4 on me to get a 4 to get a 4 down $4,000 to get a 35 to get a $4,000 at $4,000. Only a May filly.
They said she's got a lot of fire to her, guys, but I guarantee you one thing: she's going to have the brains to go with it. Look at the head and eye on that filly. Is she cute or what?
Absolutely. If you got some room in the barn right here, ladies and gentlemen, we got some fillies right here at $3,500, $4,000. At $4,000 on the mirror now 7. At $35 get a 7. $180 get a 7. $180 get a 35. $180 get a 7. But that's Sam. $180 get down 4. And now 4 on the mirror get a $4,000 get a 4 on the mirror now 4. At $4,000 on the mirror get a 4,000 get a 7. $180 get a 39. At $37 on the mirror down 9 to 9 9. Who to get a 9 get on through all done. Sold her $3,700. Gave you all day long. We got over here Stephen Kaufman.
Lot number 268 is going to be coming up, guys. Pay attention. The horse still is today. 268. This is Ladies Fast Girl, Clark Acres Equine Consignment from Millersburg, Ohio. This is a filly by the Cruising with Chrome horse, and on the bottom side, Rolling for Life with a muscle mass second dam. A filly with a lot of trot, guys. Hope you checked out the video. Big stretchy filly. Cruising with Chrome is the sire on this one. She is a full sister to last night's $14,000 filly, guys. Have a look there.
Here you go. $180 get a 20. $1,000 get a 10. $80 get a 3 grand, $4,000 on her. At $3,000 get a 4 down. $5,000 get a $4,000 get a $5,000 on her down. 40 get a 5. 80 get a 45 down. $5,000. At $5,000 on her, get a $6,000. At $5,000 get a 55. 55 on her, get a 55. Get a $6,000 get a $6,000 on her down. 6,000. At 57 and now 6 and now $6,000 on her down. 57 on her, get a $6,000 get a 6,000 at 57 on them here down 6,000 get a 57 $6,000 on them here now. Tell you what, if you want to make a little bit of money, here you go.
You're right, James. We got a lot of filly for $6,000. Cruising with Chrome, Rolled It for Life, a good cross right there. Nice stretchy filly. We've seen what her full sister could do. There's no reason she can't do the same thing, guys. Good looking filly.
$5,800 on Stephen Common. $6,000. It's a grand on him to get a $58 get a 6 on them down. $58 I'll take your 59 just for you, sir. At 58 on them down. $980 get a 59 on them get on 2. All done. 58 $980 get a 58 9 on them here tonight. That was close. And L6. That might be the closest ever. 6,000. 59. And now $6,000. It's a grand on him to get a 59. Get a 6,000. Don't let him do that to you. Come on now. At 59 $980 get a 6,000. $180 get a 6,000. $100 on him. Get a $6,000 on him here tonight. Sold her $5,900 just in the nick of time right back here with Sam.
Yeah, we're in the home stretch here. I must say, the sale committee, they are so wise. They kept a couple of the good ones back to keep teasing you. What in the world? They got 270 is going to be Noble Storm, Bendel Smoker consignment. We have a yearling stud colt. He is sired by Sierra's Flashback on the bottom side. That credit winner son, Crazed and Royal Troubadour. Sharp flashback colt with a great video. Noble Storm is his name. He's coming up next. 270. Red Crest doing the prep work. They did a great job with the other horses. Let's see what 270 looks like. Noble Storm.
270 Noble Storm is here. How much?
Wait to
And
get
how much? Honor. Hey, to get it on, to get it 15,000. At 15,000, to get it 2 grand, 3 grand. Let's roll. At 12,000, to get it 3 pound, $100 down, to get it 2,500, to get it 2 pound, to get it 25. And now 3, and now 3,000, to get it 25, to get it 3, to get it 3, to get it 3 pound, to get it 2,500, to get it 3 pound, to get it 3. And now 3 grand on them now, 3 to get it 3,500, to get it 3 grand, to get it 35, to get it 4 pound, on them now. 35, and now 4, and now 4,000, on them down, 35 to get a 4 pound, to get it 37, 35 to get a 7, 7, 7, on me to get it 7, now $4,000, at 4 grand, on me to get it 4, 4, 4, on me to get it 40, get it 40, get it 40, get it 4,000, on to get it 4 here, at 37 only, I'm 40 till, at 4,000, until, at 42, yes, Joel.
Yeah, my neighbor's mare actually is a good producing crazed mare. And this actually, if you watch the video, it was a great video. Look at the neck and the head. She's actually got a sharp head on this stud colt. Help yourself.
4,000, 4,200, at 4,000, to get a 2, at 4,000, to get a 2, don't make it to get a 41 till, at 41, to get a 2, to get a 2, to get a 41, on them, to get a 2, 41, to get a 42, to get a 42. No, I got 41 back here. You get a bit 42 if you want it. Now 44, at 42 to get a 4, at 42 to get a 4, don't make it to get a 42 to get a 4, don't make it to get a 4,600, to get a 6 on them, to get a 4,600, and upon them here now, at 44, on them here now, 6, to get a 600, to get a 44, 6 on them, to get on through, all done here, and I sold her $4,400, $4,400 right back here with Sam.
Red Crest wants to thank all the bidders and the buyers. 271. Here is Dewey Cheatham Pop. Joseph Lapp brought this perfect popper on the bottom side. Dewey Cheatham and Howe, and Tom Ridge on the far bottom side. Maternal brother to Newtown Cheetah himself. A very proven stallion there in the community. 271. Joseph Lapp brought this beautiful colt, Dewey Cheatham Pop.
Do Cheatham Pop, okay, $100 to get how much? $15,000, at 10 grand, $100 to get a $2,000, $3,000, at 2 grand, to get a $2,500, to get a 2, to get a 25, $100 to get a 2 pound, $100 to get a $2,500, you want them down 3, and now $3,000, to get a 3 grand, $100 to get a 2,500, to get a $3,500, to get it down 35 to get a 4, at 35, $100 down 4, at 4,000, $100 down 3,500, to get a 4 pound, $100 to get a 35 on Stephen Coleman, $4,000, at 4 grand, $100 to get a 37, at 35 to get a 7, 7, on me to get a 4, 4, 4, on me to get a 4, to get a 2, 2, 2, to get a 5, 5, 5, 45, 45 to get a 7 on them here now. At 45 here down 7, on me to get a 7, but that's 7, 5, at $5,000, at 5 grand, on me to get a 5. Yes, Joe, $5,000, I need to get a 5, but that 5 2, and now 52. You get a bit. I got $5,000 right out front. You get a bit 52. Stephen, you're out 52.
He shared a little secret. He said his 2 teenage boys, they both have maternal brothers as their personal horses. So they produced the personal driving horses. They decided they're going to let the public have the next one. Do your bidding.
Yeah.
They're just going to sell.
That's real nice of them. They're nice people. You bet. Got 5,000 on Daniel out there. 5,200. At 5,000, to get a 2. At 5,000, on them down 2. Had to get a 2, 2, 2. Down to get a 52. Down to get on through. All done. At 5,000, on them down 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2. Here and I. Sold her $5,000 right there with Daniel. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that wraps up my hitch for today, and I'm headed back to West Virginia. It's certainly a pleasure always being here. It's a great sale, and we had some beautiful weather here this weekend, and nice to see everybody. Great job, consigners. Great job, sale committee. Always a pleasure working with each and every one of you, and here's Vern to take you the rest of the way home.
And we thank you, James. Good work. Next one, 273, Massive Heartbreak, is going to be a bay gelding. It's actually a correction here, cattle, not a stud coat. It's a gelding. Sam King brought this sire by Muscle Massive. On the bottom side, we have Father Patrick and Donato Hanover. Donato Hanover second dam. This is actually the first yearling that we had in the entire sale that had a Father Patrick dam. This dam actually went through a sale for $23,000. So out of a very well-bred mare, 273 is going to be the name.
There it is right now. Thank you. We're going to send James on back to Lost Creek, and good to see you, my friend. If you guys ever go down there towards Bridgeport, West Virginia, down there 79, I think it's a real estate office right there. Stop in and have a little lunch with them. So beautiful part of the country, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Right now, high down to them. What are going to be there? 15,000. You got 10. I get 5,000. 5,000 to be the pound. 5,000 to 5,000 to 2,000 outside. I get in 2,000 to 2,000 to be the 2 to 3 to 3,000 to be the 20 pound to 20 pound to 3. I get in 3,000. 4,000 to 3,000 to the beat of 30 pound to the what are going to be to 3,500. I get in 35, 4,000 to 5 pound to the beat of 4 to 45 to 40 pound to the beat of 40 pound to the what are going to be to 45, Stephen. I get 4,000 here, 45 to 40 pound to the beat of pound to 40 pound to the Joe coming your way, 4,000 here to 45 to 45. Now 5,000 Joe.
You know what I like is muscle massive geldings. They're consistent. You put a muscle massive gelding about any sale in the country, they bring good money. But he's expressive. He is smart. The hard work's done. Did I mention he is a gelding? In 6 months, he's going to be a 2-year-old muscle massive gelding.
Exactly. 45, 5,000 real quick. Cut down to get him what are going to be to 47. I get in 4,700. Now 5,000 here to 5,000 to be to 5,000 here to 5,000 to what are going to be to 48. I get in 48 to 47. Now 5. I get in 5,000 to 5,000 to 52 to 10 to be to 10 to what are going to be to 2 to 10 to be to 52. And I'm going to leave it. I get in 50 10 to 10 to be to Gavel High to 50 10 to 10 to be to 10 to through $5,200 to Stephen. You said I didn't get him what are going to be to 52. 4. I get in 54 to pound to the pound to the beat. 50 pound to the debate, a pound to the what are going to be to 4 to 4. I get it 50 pound to the debate, a pound to the through $5,400 to that. So 5,200, Stephen.
Next up, we got 274. Feathers Dreams. John Stoltzfus brought this brown stud colt, going to be sired by that Trixton son. Dreamster on the bottom side. Pin Feathers. She was an Arbor Witness and a Speedy Clawed second dam. Sharp colt, 274. One of the last chances to buy a good-looking jet black stud colt. Feathers Dreams.
Here it is. What are going to be down? What are going to be 15 grand. I get 10,000 to 10,000 to be to 5,000 here to 5,000 to what are going to be 5,000. I get down 5,200 to 2,000 here to 2,000 to what are going to be to 2 grand. 2,000 here to 2,000 to what are going to be 2. And down 25 to 20 pound to the debate of 5 to 20 pound to the debate of 25 to 20 pound to the debate of 5. I get in 25 to 20 pound to the debate of 25 to 3. I get in 3,000 here to 3 to 30 pound to 30 pound to the debate of 35 to 30 pound to the debate of 3,500. I get in 35 Joel. How down to what are going to be in 30 pound to go ahead.
I'd encourage you to think a little bit about resale value. If you put an ad in the Busy Beaver or put a Gingrich Media ad or out at some Indiana guys, here's when you could make 1,000 or 2 or 3 real quick.
3,035 to 30 pound to the debate of 32. I get in 32 to 10 to the debate of 2 to 10 to the debate of Stevenson. 32 to the 5. I get in 35 to 30 pound to the debate of pound to the debate of 30 pound to the debate of 30 pound to the dollar and I'm done. 33. I get in 3 to pound to the debate and 3 to the debate of 4 to 34 to 30 pound to the debate of 4. I now pound to 30 pound to the debate of 3,500 to 30 pound to the debate of pound to the debate and 30 pound to the debate, a pound to the dollar to done, $3,500 tonight. So 3,400, Stephen.
That brings us to a Mark Brubaker consignment. Hip number 275 it is. Reach for Justice. Now this is going to be a stud colt. It's a yearling sired by 4 stars Roberson. Reach for Glory. On down to the bottom side, Justice Hall and Donerail. A sharp young stallion with talent. He's got presence. You be the judge. 275 is in the ring. This thing can trot. We noticed that in the video. We wrote down big wheels, guys. He's a freewheeling stud colt.
There he is, this there. What are you going to be to 15? You got 10, 5. I get 5,000 to 5 pound to be to 5, 2, 3. I get in 3, 3,000 to 3,000 to what are going to be to 20 pound to 20 pound to be to pound to what are going to be to 2,500. I get in 20 pound to 20 pound to be to pound to 20 pound to what are going to be 2,500. I get in 20 pound to 20 pound to be to pound to what are going to be to 20 pound to 20 pound to today. Look at his size. He could try 3. I get 3,000 to 3,000 to be to 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to yeah 3 and a 35. I get in 30 pound to 30 pound to be to pound to 30 pound to you're late. Now 4. I get 4,000 here to 4,000 to the debate of 4 to 4,000 here to 4,000 to the debate of 4 to 30 pound to the debate of 4. I get in 4,000. Just outline them here, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, sir. Help yourself here, Joe.
He said this is one he thinks he's cool. That's just the way he thinks. He goes out there.
You see it.
He wants to be proud. Out of the Brubaker farm, they have good horses.
35, 4,000 to 4,000 to the debate of to 37. I get in 37 to 700 to the debate and 30 pound to the debate of 700 to the debate and 30 pound to the debate of 7 here. I get in 37 to the debate of 700 to the debate of 70 to 700 to the debate of $3,700 to 3 and a 3,500 over here. Thank you. Next one.
Next one is going to be hip number 276. Trampin's Dandy Boy. Amos King consignment is going to be a bay stud colt. He's a yearling sired by that Masterpiece son. GameStop on the bottom side. Cadabra and Westgate Crown. Big stud colt with lots of potential. This video was so bouncy. Oh, I love this video. Right out of the King farm. Now that Cadabra, she was a big 16 two-hand mare, and she had a Westgate Crown Dam.
Westgate Crown Dam. How did you going to be to 15,000 to get 5? I get 5,000 to 5 pound to be to pound to 5,000 here to 5 pound to going to be to 2 grand. Let's see all in. I get in 2,000 to 2,000 to be to 2 to 2,000 here to 2,000 to going to be to 2. I get in 20 pound to 20 pound to be to pound to 20 pound to be to pound to 20 pound to be to 2,500. I get in 20 pound to 20 pound to be to pound to damn pound to 20 pound to be to pound to 25. Which one now? 3. I get in 3,035 to 30 pound to to beat a pound, 30 pound. Did you say 35, Elam? I get in 4 to 4 here, Daniel said. I get in 30 pound to beat him, 4 to 4 here, to 4 pound to beat him, 30 pound to beat him, 4 to 4 here, to 4 pound. Ladies and gentlemen, look in right now.
Yeah, we're coming over to another solid pedigree. We've had some great, but this is a solid GameStop. Cadabra and Westgate Crown. That's some good, solid old pedigree. And he's got some size. He's got a long neck, got a good head, got a strip, 2 whites in the back.
It's all there. 37. Hot end, what are going to be? Daniel's in. I get in 37 to 7 to beat him, 30 pound to what are going to 4. I get in 4,000 to 4 pound to beat a 4 to 42. I get in 42 Sam to 42. Did you say 42 Sam? I get in 42 to 42 to beat a ticket of 5 to 40 pound to beat a 40 pound to what are going to beat 40 pound to 45. I get in 40 pound to 40 pound. Now 5,000. I get in 5,000 to 5 pound to what are going to beat a 5. 47 Sam. I get in 47 to 7 to beat a 7. Make a bring 5 Sam. 47. I did now 5,000. You got to be 5 Elam. Daniel. I get 5,000 here to 5,000 to beat a 5,000 here to 5,000 to 48. I get in 4,800 to 3 to 700 to beat him 40. Now 5. I get in 5. There's a new fire. I get 5,000 here to 5,000 to beat a 49 to 49 to beat a 49. Now Sam, you got 4. Now 5. Now 1. Daniel's here. And now 1. Now 1. I got Daniel. And then 51 to 51 to beat a 1 to 51 to 2. And then 2 to 10 to beat a 52 to 3 to 3 to beat a 3 to 4 to beat a 54. 5. I get in 55 to 50 pound to beat a 50 pound to Samuel 8. I get in 55 to 50 pound to beat a 50 pound to beat a pound to beat Samuel 8. Daniel. I get in 55. Moneymaker here. 55. I get in 55 to 50 pound to beat a 50 pound to do all 3 to 50 pound to beat a 50 pound to do what are going to beat a 55. I got the money up here. 5,500 and that. So 5,400 right here.
Thank you, Amos. Next up, we got 277 Silver Crown. Chris Stolzfus brought this silver bourbon stud colt on the bottom side. Pembroke Posey. She was a master glide. She had a striking Sabra Dam, solid build, very pretty head out of a very good mare. Look at that petite, cute little big stud colt, Silver Crown. Look at that, a late bloomer. She's going to grow up, guys, and be a big horse there. And not loving her. 277 is in center stage.
Hey, look in. Hot down, what are going to be there? Hot down, what are going to be down, what are going to be to 10,000. You get 5. I get 5,000 to 5 pound to beat a pound to 5,000 to 3. I get in 3,000 to 3 pound to beat and 3 to 3,000 to 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to 2. You might as well. I get in 2,000 to 2,000 to beat a 2 to 2,000 to 2,000 to what are going to be 2 grand. And now 25. Samuel Lee. I get in 20 pound to 20 pound to 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to 30 pound to 30 pound to beat a pound to yes sir. I get in 30 pound to 30 pound to beat now 32. 5. I get in 30 pound to 30 pound to beat him 30 pound. 30 pound, 30 pound, 30 pound. He's got an update. 32, 37. I get in 37. 700. He's got a big heart.
Big heart. I just love that shoulder and neck. It's just so refined. But don't forget, he's almost a June baby. Oh, look at the way he sets up.
35, 37, Stevens in. I get in 37 to 37 to beat a 700 to beat a 70 to 7 Sam. I get in 3700 to 3 to 700 to beat a 700 to beat a Gavels in 3700 to beat a 3700 and that. So 3,500, Steven.
Good work. Next up, we got the highlight 278. We kept that one back to keep pushing you. Cedar Acres, an agent is Sandy Hill Stables. They brought CA's What a Dream. Going to be a yearling. Now he's a stud colt. Dream on Casa, the top side. Boy, she can fly. Does that ring a bell for you? Absolutely. She went through this very same sale barn for $50,000 less than a year ago. She was an incredible Abe. Sir Taurus on the far bottom side. CA's What a Dream. Do we need to say more? One more thing. A video looked great. Help yourself and CS. What a Dream.
Ladies and gentlemen, right here. I don't even what are going to be to 25,000. I get 10. I get 5,000 here to 5 pound to beat a pound. 5,000 here to 5 pound to do what are going to be 5. I get down 75 to 70 pound to beat a 70 pound to do what are going to be to $6,000. I get in 6 here to 6,000 to 7. I get in 7,000 to 7 pound to do what are going to be to 7 to 7 pound to do what are going to be to 65. Daniel. I get in 65 to 60 pound to beat a pound to do what are going to be to 60 pound to beat a 5. I get in 65 60 pound to do what I'm going to pound to do pound to beat a pound to do what are going to be to 5 to 60 pound to beat a 5. I get in 65 to pound to beat a pound to 5. This is one that you're going to remember Monday right here. Ladies and gentlemen, look in.
You know, there was an article about that incredible Abe, you know, in the Standardbred Journal, wherever it was. There's an article about him, guys. She has a direct incredible Abe mother. And, you know, sometimes you have a good pedigree, then you have solid old pedigree. Here's a stud colt that has that. And if you're looking to stand him as a stallion someday and sell service fees, that's what you got to have. You got to have a solid dam line. Got incredible Abe. Got a star in the face. Got some chrome in the back, guys. Do your bidding.
6,000 on Sam. 62. I get in 62 to 2. Now 5. I get in 68. Pound. 67. 700 60. Now 7. I get in 7,000 here to 7,000. Green lights in. I get in 7,000 here to 7,000. But it could be 7. Now 2. That's 72 to 2. To 2. To Sam. I get in 72 to 2. 72. I got Mervin. That's 7 grand. 72 to 2. 7,200 on a meter. 200 and a half. Sold $7,000 Mervin. Thank you.
And thank you, Melvin. Next up, we got Bet on Sting. Going to be a Mervin Miller consignment. It's going to be hip number 279. Stud colt, sired by that refined Andover Hulson. Sting like a BK on the bottom side. Angus Hall and British Sterling. Very interesting cross. It's a 3x3 cross back to Garland LaBelle. That's an ideal cross. 279. Big upstanding. Sting like a BK stud colt.
Hey, look in. What are you going to be? $15,000. You get 5. I get 5,000. To 5,000 to be to 2,000. You might as well. I get into the 2,000 to 2,000. Now 20 pound to 20 pound to be to 20 pound to be to 25. I get in 20 pound to 25. Now 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to 35. I get in 30 pound to be to pound to be to 30 pound to be to pound to 30 pound to be to 3 grand 35. I get in 30 pound to 3,000 to 30 pound to be to pound to the big individual right here. Joel, help yourself, ladies and gentlemen. Look here.
And one reason we always point out the pedigree is because what it represents drive. That's what the Garland LaBelle offspring always have. People like, they go out, they park their headsets, guys, and they just roll on. He's going to drive. He's got the right pedigree to do that. He's got the right color, and he's big, solid, sizey.
Roll on. 3 grand 32. I get in 32 to 3 grand to 32. And now pound to 30 pound to 37. I get in 37 to 700 to 30 pound to 700 30 pound to 7. Daniel. I get in 37. Stevens in to 30 pound to 700 to 30 pound to 70 to 700 to $3,700 and that. So 3,500. Stephen.
Miss Pris Chip going to be coming in as hip number 280. Mike Lapp consignment. It's going to be a brown filly now for your consideration. Sired by the Trixton Son Dreamster. On the bottom side, Raise Hooray. Chip Chip Hooray. That goes back to Pine Chip. And we have Pegasus Spur on the side of the second dam. Going to be a black brown filly. We're back in the filly business. Lot number 280 and a good one to reset.
We got a filly. I don't need him. What are going to be to 15,000? You got 5 real quick. I got 5,000 to 5,000 to be to pound to 5,000 to 5,000 to 2. I get into 2,000 to 2,000 to what are going to be to 2 to 2,000 to 3. I down 20 pound to be to 3 to 3,000 to 3,000 to 30 pound to 30 pound to be to 30 pound to Stephen 4. I get in 4,000 to 5,000 to what are going to be to 4 to 4,000 to 5,000 to what are going to be to 4 grand. I get in 4,000 to 35. Yes, we got a filly. I get in 4,000 to 4,000 to be to 4 to 4,000 to 4,000 to 4 to 4,000 to 4,000 to 4. I get in 30 pound to be to 4 to 4,000 to 4,000. You talking about old pedigree right here? Goes back to it here, Joel.
I like that. It goes back to that Pine Chip. But if you're buying fillies, buy them with a little bit of size. And she has got that. She's got the color. And I'm always thinking about that driving or breeding. I keep going back to that. But she's the one that could do both of them very easily for you.
There's a reason you say that. Yes, sir. 35.7. I get in 3,700. And yes, she's a filly. I get in 3,700. I get Sam K in. I get in 37 to 700 to beat and 30 pound to do. Now 4. I get in 4,000 to 4,000 to beat to 4 to 4,000 to 4,000 to Sam's in. I get in 4,000 to 4,000 to 38. Daniel. I get in 38 to 3,800 to 800 on the beat and 800 to beat to 3,800 to beat amount of money to 800 to beat 3,800 to 3 to $3,800 to that. So 3,700 Sam.
Next up is Maximus GB. Eli Garrich brought this Q Hall stud colt. Matt says thanks to all the buyers and bidders. What a great job he did on the bottom side of this Q Hall stud colt. He has a credit winner side of the dam, and he has a Conway Hall side of the second dam. Bay stud colt. He's coming to the ring for your consideration. 281 is his hip number. There he is, big, solid, and bold. A nice color and a smart thinking individual.
There he is, this here. I don't need him. What are going to be to 15,000? You get 5. I get 5,000. 5,000 to what are going to be to 5,000 to 5,000 to what are going to be, sir. We got an update.
He said it's going to be selling with an overbite, but big jet black stud colt.
5,000 to 5,000 to what are going to be to 2,000. You might as well. I get in 2,000 to 2,000 to be to 2 to 2,000 to 2,000 to what are going to be to 2 to 2,000 to 2,000 to what are going to be 2 grand. I now 20 pound to 20 pound to be to pound to what are going to be to 20 pound to be to 2,500. I get in 20 pound to 20 pound to be to pound to what are going to be to 25 to 25. I got Mervin. I get in 2 grand 20 pound to 20 pound to be to 20 pound. He's still looking at color here, gentlemen. Help yourself. I get it.
Yeah, I know he's $40 away from being a gelding, really. And if you think about it, what's the dam side? His credit winner and that Conway Hall pushing through. He's a black good big size. He's going to be pull a big double buggy load.
He certainly will.
He'll pull a Surrey.
20 over the mountain, too. I get down 25 to 25, now 5. And now 22 to 22 to 22 to yes, sir, to get Mervyn. I get in 2,000 here to 22, now 5. I get in 25 to 25 to 7 to 7 to 7 to 7 to 7 to 20 to what do you do, Sam? 7. I get in 2,700 to 3. I'm going to leave it 2,700 to $700 to net. So 2,500. Murph.
Next up is Lady's Dream Bay Filly. She's hip number 282. Aaron Esch brought her for your consideration. Going to be sired by Dream on Cause on the bottom side, Royalty for Life, and that Garner LaBelle's son, Angus Hall, upright filly. Got a lot of expression, it says. The Stolzfuses did the prep work, and they did it right. 282's in the ring. Another big framed, long-barreled mare. She's a filly. She's got a nice star. She's selling as 282.
282 is there. How down to what are going to be? 15,000 to get 5. I get 5,000 to 5,000 to what are going to be to 5,000 here to 2. You might as well. I get in 2,003 to 3,000 to 20 pound to the beat and 3 to 3,000 here to 3,000 to what are going to be 3. I get in 3 here to 35 to 30 pound to the beat and 4 to 4,000 here to 40 pound to the beat to 45. And now 5,000 to 5 pound to the beat to pound to 50 pound to the beat to 50 pound to the what are going to be to 5,500. I get in 50 pound to 50 pound to the 6 here to 600 to what are going to be to 6 here to 600 to what are going to be to 6 now 5. I get in 68 pound to the beat and pound to the here to pound to the beat to 65. I get in 68 pound to 60 pound to the beat and pound to the beat to pound. Yes, we got a filly here, Joel, and a Dream on Cause.
Yes, a Dream on Cause. And Dream on Cause proved himself today as a sire of the dam of the yearling, guys. Absolutely. And you know what? He's got the size. He said she's very calm and relaxed in the stalls.
65 on Mervyn. He's older than you. 7. I get in 7,000 to 7,000 to 75 Mervyn. I get in 75 to 70 pound to the beat pound to 72. Here we go. I get in 72 to 10 to the 10 to the beat to 10 to the what are going to be 1 2. That's 72 to the 1 2 to 10 to the 3 to 3 to the beat and 3 to the what are going to be to 3 to the 4 to 4 to 4 to pound to the what are going to be 5. I get in 75 to the beat pound to the what are going to yes sir to get Daniel. That's 74 on the Gavel's end to 75 to the beat pound to the what are going to be $7,500 tonight. So 7,400. Daniel.
383. Hey, thank you. We thank you. Dennis Lambert brought Miss Rosie B. Rockin'. It's going to be sired by Mr. Hard Rock, Neely Dunn on the bottom side, and Donna Rail. A nice put-together filly that is wide awake. Now, she has got to have some smoke. Look at that Hard Rock and Roll and overhaul. Donna Rail, everything's pushing through. 283, she does not disappoint.
Hey, look in. Hot out here. What are going to be? 15,000. You get 5. I get 5,000 here to 5 pound. What are going to be? 2,500. I get in 20 pound to 20 pound to the beat a pound to 20 pound to the what are going to be? 20 pound to the beat to 20 pound to 35. I get in 30 pound to 30 pound to the 40 pound to 40 pound to the beat and 40 pound to the 50 pound to the beat to 5,500. And now 65 to 60 pound to the beat to 60 pound to the want to buy. I get in 65 to 60 pound to the beat to 65, 50 pound to the beat to 60 pound to the Mr. Hard Rock right here, Joe.
You know, us Indiana guys, we like quality, and they brought one with a Mr. Hard Rock Neely Dunn. That goes back to Andover Hall. They came to do business, guy. Look at the way she's framed out, and neck and head all put together in the right way. Got a bright eye to her. She's under the money. Super Bowl third dam.
65, 75. Here we go. I get in 75 to 70 pound to the beat to 70 pound to the what are going to be to 7 grand. I get in 65 a pair. 7. I get in 7,000 here to Stevens head. I get in 7,000 up here to 7 pound to the beat to 7 to 7 pound to the what are going to be 67 Daniel. I get in 6700 to 67 to the beat a pound to the what are going to be to 67 all through. I get in 67 Stevens carrying the ball. 67 to the one to 7 to the what are going to be to $6,700 to that. So 6,500 Steven.
Hey, yep, we thank you. Singing Hill says thank you. We thank them with the load they brought. Classic Fun is next. 284 is an Emmanuel Yoder consignment. He brought a Bay filly, sired by Can Classic. Political briefing on the bottom side. TV Yankee all the way down. This is a good, an outcross, a good-looking filly with a sharp head. Okay, she has some swelling in her right hock. He x-rayed it, and it is an OCD. That's the way you're going to be buying her today. 284 is Classic Fun.
85, 80 pound to the beat a pound. If I think here, 2,500. I go down 20 pound to 20 pound to the pound to 20 pound to the what are going to be down 2,500 to 20 pound to the beat to 2,500. I go down 20 pound to 20 pound to the did it here. I didn't eat them what are going to be to 1,500. Let's you all in. I get in 15 to 1,500 to the beat to 1,500 to now 2. I get in 2,000 here to 2,000 to the what are going to be to 2 to 2,000 here to 2,000 to the beat to 2 to 2,000 here to 2,000 what are going to be 2. And down 20 pound to 20 pound to the beat a pound to the what are going to be to 20 pound to the beat a pound to the pound to 220 pound to the down to 22. Now 5 to 20 pound to the beat and 20 pound to the hair. I get in 20 pound to 20 pound. Always will be a Can Classic right now, ladies and gentlemen. Help herself.
Hey, buyer, I know she has. Take it home. Put her on that elite product that takes care of OCDs, and then make your money.
Okay. You already put one can on. I get down 25 to 20 pound to the beat of pound. I get 23, Daniel. I get down 23 to pound to the beat of pound to the beat of pound to the beat of pound to the 4. I get down 20 pound to 20 pound to the now 5 to 20 pound to the beat of pound to the beat of Mervin. I get down 20 pound to 20 pound to the beat of pound to the beat of 25 to 25. You do it. I down to 6 here. I get down 26, Sam. And now 7 to 7 to the beat of now 8 to 20 to the beat of 28. The first one to 3. I get down 3 pounds here to 3 pound to the 29 Murph. I down to the now 3. I get in 3 things here to 20 down to bed, 3 to buy to 3 things here to 3 pound to Samuel. I get in 3 31 to 30 pound to the beat of bond to 30 pound to the beat of 30 pound to the 31 2. I get in 32 to 10 to the beat of 10 to the beat down 2 to 30 pound to the beat of 10 to the 32 to the Gavin's hat $3,200 to that. Silver 31 Murph.
Well, that brings us to the second to the last horse of the day. And what a horse it is. Samuel Stolzfus from Paradise. He had a Northern Kid mare. They bred to Sting Like a BK. And here's the results. Big Sky's Choice is going to be a black filly, sired by Sting Like a BK, Northern Kid, and Trade Balance. Now, this mare, she caused quite a commotion. She went through a sale for big money. And his second to last horse of the day. And we're going to offer you a black Sting Like a BK filly.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, look in. Hot out here, what are going to be there? 20,000. You get 10. I get 5,000 here to 5 pound to the pound. 5,000 here to 5 pound to the what are going to be the 5. Now 75. I get in 6,000 here to 5 pound to the beat of 6 here to 6 pound to the now 6 here to get Mervin. I get in 6,000 here to 6 pound to the beat of 6 here to 6 pound to the now 7. That's 7 pound to the beat of 7 here to 7 pound to the what are going to be the 7 grand to 7 pound to the what are going to be 7. I get in 7 grand 8 to be pounds here to be pound to the what are going to be the beat to be pounds here to be pound to the what are going to be the 8. I get 8 pounds here to be pound to the 75. I get in 7 grand 5. To somebody pounded it on a murder, pounded it, pounded it, and pounded it, beat, pounded it, circuit. Mervin, ladies and gentlemen, I invite you now. I get $8,000 there to be pounded it, and going to be made. Opportunity presents itself right here, folks.
She's a filly. She's good. She's out of Sting Like a BK's oldest foals are 2-year-olds. And there's people that are starting to see under harness. They're going to be performing horses. They're smart thinking horses, more refined. And she is a jet black filly. She's going to drive. She's out of a highlight mare. Northern Kid, Trade Balance. That Trade Balance, that's a balanced image pushing through.
Yes, 8,000 on Mervin. 85. I got 85. I'm 80 pound to the beat of pound. It's going to be 85, Steven. 85. I'm 80 pound to the now 9. I got 9 pounds here to 9 pound to the beat of 80 pound to the beat of 9 pounds here to 80 pound to the 9 pounds here to 87. 87 to 7 to the beat of 80 pound to the beat of 7 to the going to be to 7. 87. Job well done. 87 to the beat of $8,700 to that. Silver, 85 in red. Stephen Kaufman, 85 today.
Thanks for the great consignment. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you 286. Going to be the last horse of the day. Sandy Hill Stables did the prep work, and they were very excited about this Bay filly. He's consigned by Daniel Peachy. Breaker Jewel is her name. She's sired by Guccio. On the bottom side, HS Headhunter, Lindy Lane. She had a great video. She's got a lot of snap. And if you notice, Guccio's guys, they often have a lot of presence, a lot of front end, but this is probably more motion in this video than a lot of Guccio's do. You got a small bump on the front right, but 100% guys, they stand behind it. Look at the beautiful Guccio filly to wrap up the sale.
Ladies and gentlemen, here it is. Guccio. How down to what are going to be down? How down to what are going to be down to $10,000. I get 5,000 real quick. 5,000 here to 5 pound to 2,000 fire. I get down 20 pound to 20 pound to the beat of pound to 20 pound to the beat of pound to 30 pound to the beat of 35 4. I get down 4,000 here to 40 pound to the beat and 40 pound to the what are going to be down 40 pound to $5,000. I get down 5,000 here to 5 pound to 50 pound to 6 here. Now they're waking up. I get down 6 and 5, 60 pound to the beat of pound to 7. I get in 7,000 here to 7,000 to the beat of 7. Now 5. I get in 75 to 70 pound to the beat and pound to the pound to the beat and pound to the hair and pound to the wheel. I get in 75 to 70 pound to the $8,000 here. I get 8,000 here to job well done. 8,000 here to me pound to the beat of 85. I get 85 to 80 pound to the beat and 80 pound to the beat and 80 pound to the 9,000 to 80 pound to the 9. I get 95 90 pound to the beat of pound to 95. Now 10. I get $10,000 here to 10 pound to the what are going to make a Mervin in. I get 10,000 here to 10 pound to the Guccio, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to end with a bang. Wow, look at this one.
Guys, whoa, stop it right there. God, we had Iowa, Missouri, Illinois. They go crazy over Guccio's. I figure she's a $20,000 filly. She could
Certainly.
be right there.
Yes, Tam.
Leroy says she is as sweet as honey in the barn. Buy her with confidence.
Unbelievable. I got 10,000 on Steve at 10-5 Murph. I get in 10 pound to 10 pound to the beat a pound to the beat a pound to the what are going to be to 10 pound to 10 pound to the yes sir. I get Steven in 10-5. I get in 10 pound to 10 pound to the 10-2. I get in 10-2 to 10 to the 10 to the beat a 10 to the what are going to be to 10 to the yes sir. Job well done. Steven scared them all. I get $10,000 all in. Sweep the crowd. Here we go. 10-2. Gavel's high. 10-2 to the doing a meter 10 to the dolly to done. You want her? Now 5. Now 5. Now 10-5. We still got a heartbeat. 10-5.
do it.
10
Let's
5.
do it.
10 5. 10
money. I warned you she's going to be a moneymaker.
10 pound, 10 pound, 10 5. I get it. Now 7, we still got the filly. I get it. My church don't start till 9:30 tomorrow. I get it. 10 5 7. I get it. 10 7 8 7 Daniel's carrying the ball. I get it. 10 7 here. Time's here, gentlemen. 10 7 8 7. Now 11. I get 11 $10 here. 11 11 here. 11 10 8. I get it. 10 8. I beat 10 8. I get it. 10 8. I beat 100. Now 11. I got $11,000 here. I got 11. You sure? 10 9. I got down 10 9. Down to the beat him down to the pen is high. All in. All done. 10 9. Steve, it's scared about 10 9 tonight. Sold 10 8. 10 8 today. Thank you, Steven.